Smoking gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
Xavier, Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Nobly, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to the bacon, nigga. Back to the bacon. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's all safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody around. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and it cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got Reggie, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it Bobby. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jockey, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, keep big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it off the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know with blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bill like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to do me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we passing like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Juggy finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangster come out the mound. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Rags, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Damn, got hit.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga.
H Money.
What up, Warren? What up, Detail?
Salute.
Was good. I'm eating leftover fish. Fried fish from yesterday.
Bruh, Terence Crawford is the man, bruh. He destroyed Errol Spence, bruh. He beat the hell out of Errol Spence, bruh. That's one of the worst ass whoopings I think I've ever seen in my life, bruh. That's one of them old-fashioned ass whoopings. One of them country ass whoopings, bruh.
Yeah, that part. Yes, sir. The eye doctor, the nose doctor, and the ear doctor.
Hey man, this man just made history, man.
Yeah.
Hey H, I gotta say this. Hey H, I was telling people, man, you know I always talk about Holyfield. Crawford surpassed Holyfield for me, man. He my favorite fighter.
You think so?
My favorite fight ever, bro.
Dang, look, they saying Bud cheated. Look at the Spence fans coming up with excuses.
It don't matter.
They saying Bud cheated now. How did he cheat, bro?
It's cool.
Man.
Hey, at this point, like I said, you keep arguing with them niggas. You really are gonna be crazy. You can't argue with them niggas, man. Them niggas, they don't give a fuck about being wrong.
Man, that was such a great performance, bro. I seen Floyd Mayweather was at the fight, man.
Yep.
I seen Floyd was there. Manny was there. Shit, everybody was there. They said Terence Crawford final Errol Spence message. He said, even big fish get caught. Damn, that nigga Crawford talking hella shit, bro.
Man, that was the best $84 I ever spent in a long time.
Yeah, man, it sure was.
It was one-sided though. That was a one-sided ass whooping, man. Shit, bro, that was a fucking big ass fight, man. And do you feel like the fight lived up to the hype? What y'all think? After all these years of waiting?
I do, because at the end of the day, they just want excitement, and they got that. So yes, it did.
And an ass whooping, bro. We seen blood.
That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted, though. You don't, as a person, as the media, what makes the world make money? We don't like average. We either like something super, super good or something super, super bad. We don't like mediocre. So, yeah, it was good.
So let me ask y'all this. Do you guys feel like Errol Spence got exposed last night in that fight?
Yep.
Yeah, because if you keep moving, he can't hit you.
He was on his back foot the whole fight. He exposed. He showed that he can't fight off his back foot, which everybody been saying anyway. And he stayed on his back foot.
Yeah, Crawford started to press him. I think it was round number 2. Were you guys surprised how quick he was able to hurt Errol Spence in that fight? How quick
Yep.
it was, and only to what round number 2 is when he dropped him. Because usually
Yep.
they say Crawford is a slow starter, but he
Right,
got the knockdown in round number
That's
2.
it.
Hey, look, I'm on Twitter, man, and I just happened to come across this shit on my Twitter page. It say,
With Shakur,
no, listen, boxing and barbecue. It's got boxing and barbecue. It says gang. Imagine if Shakur did land the Haney fight and he became undisputed too. Devin
you
Haney
saw what Haney said.
he retweeted that shit. Eat a dick. It will never happen.
It would never happen with Shakur, never get an undisputed fight. And you seen what Shakur said back to him?
I ain't see
You got to
that.
go to Fight Hype. Fight Hype just put it out. Shakur called Devin Haney a bitch and a pussy. He called that nigga a bitch and
He
a
is.
pussy.
He
Shakur
is.
fed up with that. Hey, Shakur, he back on my good side with that. Because hey, the other day he was pissing me off because he started saying Devin Haney not scared and this and that. Now he putting full pressure on Devin Haney. He said Devin Haney is a bitch and a pussy. He told Devin Haney that he said I'll take the 25% if you bet your whole purse on the fight, nigga. Look what
Is that
Shakur
fight
said back to that dude, bro.
is the Regis fight finalized? Can they still do
Oh,
that?
yeah, Devin Haney starts saying, "Oh, you know that I'm tied up. That's why you talking like that." That nigga
Oh
capping his
wow.
ass off, bro.
Man, that's the next fighter right there, Shakur Stevenson. Y'all can witness greatness out of him.
A lot of people gonna be training with Womack now. They're gonna be going over there.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna be hard to get with Bomac now, bro. Shit, people gonna be lined up trying to get over there with them, bro. He already got fighters, so now shit, yeah, it's gonna be hard. Bomac already had fighters going to him: Jamel Herring, Amir Khan, yeah. But now, like you
Yeah,
said, it's gonna be
now
more.
now you see why all the fighters go to Bud and they want to learn with him versus niggas. Don't nobody be wanting to learn like Earl.
Well, he started getting a bunch
Basic.
of fighters that start going to that gym, though, huh? You had the Ryan Garcias, Anthony Joshua. His
And
gym
all them
got
niggas can't
soft
fight.
over
Ain't
there.
none of them niggas. Hey, all them niggas you just
Frank
named.
Martin gonna be done the same way.
All them niggas you just named. Not trying to be funny. Them niggas need to go there where he at just to get fundamentals. Can't none of them niggas fight. Can't none of them
Right.
niggas fight. When they
Same
come
with
to
same with
high
Bud
level
White.
like what Bud doing, can't none of them niggas fight like that.
Yeah, his gym is kind of weak now. With Ryan Garcia, who just got his ass beat by Tank,
Anthony
and
Joshua
you got
too.
Anthony
Anthony Joshua,
Joshua,
just got
can't
his
none of them
ass beat
niggas
by
fight.
Usyk. Them niggas kind of soft over
That's
there,
what I'm
bro.
saying. Them niggas can't fight. They big, they strong for their size in their division. That's it. But you
That
put a
shit
nigga out
crazy,
there that know
bro.
what they doing, just like Usyk did, you gonna get the same fucking results. Cause can't none of them niggas fight. Boxing is a art. It's a skill. It's
Yeah,
more than
bro.
just size, bro.
I still can't believe that shit, bro.
That
I
nigga
don't
looked
even know,
extra
man.
sharp last night, bro. I
That
can't
shit
even
was
lie.
crazy.
That nigga was
Bro
slick
turned
than a
Super
motherfucker.
Saiyan, bro.
His
He was
defense
on
was
some
on
Super
point.
Saiyan shit.
Man, Earl barely even hit him with some shit, bro. He barely
But
did anything, bro. He made that dude look
Man,
foolish. He
hey,
made
he
him
was
look
he should
H.
have.
Hey, H, what about when he was hitting that nigga to the body? He was knocking that nigga all around the
Ooh,
ring.
he
I
was
know.
knocking him all over the ring with those body shots, nigga. He was hitting him with uppercuts, bro.
Yeah, that
He
nigga
hit him,
turning
bro.
sideways, running with his back to him and everything when he was hitting that nigga with them body punches.
He was
He was
hitting him
throwing
with
him around the
everything.
ring,
He was
and he
digging
was
to the
tossing him
body. He
around.
was hitting him with some hard ass body shots, bro. Like thunderous shots, bro.
Yeah.
He was
He
throwing him
fucked
around the
him up
ring,
to the
bro.
brain, to the body, and it only took 9 rounds, bro.
He carried him for like 5 rounds though. If you think
Oh
about
yeah,
it.
he just staying extra sharp, staying crispy with
Yeah.
it. He making sure he was on point. He didn't make no mistakes. He damn near looked like Floyd in there, bro.
hmm
That was on
Bro,
some Floyd
He
Mayweather
went
type
Super
shit,
Saiyan,
bro.
bro. Shit don't make no sense.
Yeah, man.
Ain't no Buff fan predicted that shit, bro. And I fuck with Bud, bro. I did not see that shit. I didn't see that shit at
Hey,
all.
what y'all think the fanboys gonna say now?
They got a
They
string and all. They
already,
got the
they
logo
already, they already
on
talking
their
about he
neck
was
right now.
drained. He was drained.
No,
And
no, no,
all.
no. They're saying he was high before the fight or some shit. Like what?
I seen Rockman Jr. said like he was coming with some conspiracies. Rockman Jr. He said something didn't seem right with Spence. He said
Hey,
something he was like it was weird.
he was talking to him and his teeth was out. You seen that shit?
No, you said what now?
Earl Spence's teeth was out when he was walking back
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, he
to
knocked
the
his teeth
stand.
out. He beat the fuck out that nigga, bro. That nigga knocked your teeth out, bro. God damn, bro. That shit.
Bro, he looked like he had an allergic reaction on his face, didn't he? Did you see him at the press conference? It's like he had an allergic reaction all over his face and shit, bro. His eyes was all puffed up. I never seen that shit, bro. That shit was so bad, bro.
Shit, your
His
face
eyes,
will fuck up too. If you allergic to ass whoopings, your face will fuck up too.
he was allergic to that jab, bro. That jab was
Shit,
hitting him
Oh,
hard,
that's
everybody
right,
bro.
bro.
allergic
You
to
seen
ass
how
whoopings.
Bud was just popping his ass with
That
that
jab
motherfucker.
was
He
so
was doubling up,
bloody.
tripling up. He couldn't miss with that shit, bro. He
Bro,
couldn't
I'm watching
miss.
that fight back, bro. I gotta
Bro,
watch that
he
shit
was hitting
again.
him at will, bro. Dang,
That
bro.
was the
That
shit in the
shit,
movie. That was some movie shit, bro.
EJ came out swinging like a motherfucker, bro. He came out
Caught his
swinging
ass with
around
the
the
with
horn.
the double. In the
Even when he
second round,
was
he caught
hurt,
him
he
with the
was trying,
1-2.
bro. That nigga EJ, bro. That nigga,
His
he
ass,
sure know
man.
how to take an ass whooping. That nigga took that
Hey,
ass whooping, bro.
did you see he hit him up with the against the ropes? That shit was fast as fuck. That second uppercut or the
Oh, they talking
knockdown. He
about that
hit him.
second knockdown, that uppercut.
Yes, and then
That
EJ
was one of the
went
best punches
splat on
I've
his
ever
ass.
seen in my
I
life,
never
bro.
seen no shit like that,
That's,
bro. I never seen no
he
shit
was
like that.
playing possum. He was sitting in that corner. He
Yeah,
set up
he bagged
EJ
back.
for a trap. EJ was over committing with his punches, and Bud
Hmm.
Crawford is just so smart. He's so good, bro. He hit
And
him
bro,
with everything,
and then
bro.
and then that
Timing
that
that
hook
nigga, counter
that
punching.
hook
He throwing with him. He was throwing with that nigga, bro. He
exactly,
knew when
bro.
to throw. That nigga was
He was
extra
at his
sharp.
anticipation. It's like he knows where Earl's head was gonna be at before his ass was there and shit. He was
Like
just
Bud
throwing
just
that
keep
shit.
getting better with every fucking fight. I can't lie. From the Porter fight, then the Avernesian fight, he looked
They didn't give him no
sharp as
credit
shit in that
though
Avernesian
for
fight.
that Porter fight, man. They didn't give him no credit for that Porter, man. They're talking about he was drained and all
Oh
that
yeah,
shit.
because
Porter
they
did
try to
better than
hate. They
Spence.
try to say, "Oh, Porter
Yeah,
didn't
or
train." You
he
know, man,
didn't.
the
Yeah,
fanboy bullshit channels. They the only ones that didn't give him credit was the Spence fans,
I gave him all the credit, bro.
fanboys.
That was a good ass win.
Of course it was, bro. Niggas
Porter get
thinking like,
people's
what's
problems
next for
right
Crawford?
now.
Now everybody, I heard they got a rematch coming up soon though, like in December or some
Man, he
shit.
better not trigger that
They
shit,
said the
bro.
rematch in December. Y'all seen that shit?
Yeah, bro. He got
Man,
30 days to do it.
They said December, bro.
It's not finalized yet, but yeah, I think in 30 days he has to set the rematch.
That nigga really don't deserve no rematch,
He
bro.
don't.
Do y'all anybody see like Earl Spence coming back stronger in the rematch and doing anything
No,
better, bro? Like
his
different
chin is
fighting in the
gone, bro.
rematch?
Age appeasing himself was left in the ring last night. Appeasing himself, he left in the ring last night, bro. He's not gonna be the same.
hey, but why?
Like,
Listen, why Danny Garcia when the fight was going on talking about? See, that's what I'm saying. They love to downplay Crawford. Spence don't look the same. No, he don't look the same because you niggas can't hit him like he can.
he ain't even mad because he lost his fence
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They
right
want to
after the car accident.
downplay everybody that Bud fight. They ain't the same. That ain't the one that he fought. That ain't the Sean Porter that Spence fought. Like Bud say, it ain't that he ain't fighting nobody. He just keep making these niggas look like they ain't nobody.
That was like some
Because,
Will Chamberlain 100-point game or some shit. Kobe Bryant 81-point game. That's what the fuck that wasn't boxing. That's what the fuck
Kobe
that
might
shit
turn him
was, bro.
after that shit. After that ass whooping, he
That shit
gonna be
was
a shell of
crazy.
himself, bro. That nigga ain't never gonna be the same. Confidence gone, bro. The nigga got his payday. He probably trying to get that second payday with Bud, and I think he gonna call it quits after that, bro.
He got to,
He
bro.
really don't even love boxing like that. That nigga was complaining about making weight, complaining about training and all of that. He don't want to. That nigga don't want to stay sharp, bro. He don't really love boxing like that. Errol Spence, bro.
Hmm.
He's not dedicated to the sport of boxing like that, bro. That nigga Crawford made a fucking to a lot of people People believe Earl Spence was a great champion, a great fighter. He made that nigga look like shit, bro. A great fucking fighter like that, bro. Earl Spence ain't no fucking bum. That nigga was whooping everybody until he ran into Bud, bro.
Exactly. And now they bring up his weight and shit, but it wasn't a problem when he was collecting belts from Ugas and Sean
Who bringing
Porter,
up the weight?
fucking his fans and shit, telling him he was drained, bro. But it wasn't a problem when he was collecting those belts, though, and he was getting those title defenses. Now it's a problem now because he lost.
I wasn't
That's
saying
some
that shit
bullshit.
before the fight.
Exactly, bro. God, bro, I'm so proud of Bud, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit was like inspiring almost, bro,
He
to
did
watch.
that shit
Like I
big,
never
bro.
seen no shit like that, bro.
That nigga did that shit major,
I
bro.
thought Bud
That
was good, bro, but damn, bro, like
he
that shit
saved
is
his
just
best for
something else.
the biggest moment.
That's what greats do on the biggest stage, man.
It's like that nigga got better and better. Like, and like when Bud first started, nobody expected Bud to have this type of career, bro. He didn't even make
Exactly,
it to the
bro.
fucking Olympics, nigga. The nigga got discovered by Timothy Bradley being a sparring partner, bro.
Hey, do you see Timothy Bradley
Nigga,
on that
that nigga
video
first
on
became a
Fire?
champion. He was like 26, 27 when he first became a champion when he beat Ricky Burns, bro.
Hell yeah, when he went to Scotland and shit.
Crawford is that nigga, bro. He about to take over like PBC. He gonna be the main guy over there.
But he
They
don't
gonna
got no
have
one on
Crawford
his
putting on his
resume
own
though.
cards and shit, have his own fighters and shit, all of that. They need to give him everything, bro.
But
Just make
Crawford don't
him be
got
the
no one
main
on his
guy over
resume
there.
though, man. So they
Hmm?
say. So they
Say it
say he
again.
don't have no one on his resume. Remember,
Oh yeah,
he hasn't fought nobody.
that's what they try to say to down him and act like he's nothing. But we all know he the truth.
So the
Anybody
great
can see
Errol
that.
Spence just lost to a guy who has no one on his resume. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy, ain't it? That's some wild shit, man. That felt like Wilder Fury too, in a way. It's like PBC, man. What's going on, bro?
Shit,
I
Crawford
don't know what's
PBC,
going.
they good over there. They got Crawford signed over there. They
Oh
got
yeah, they do.
Canelo that signed with the PBC for 3 fights. They got Crawford for 3 fights. Them niggas is good. They signed Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford is a
You, hey,
PBC fighter now,
you
bro.
should have seen Sean Porter was talking about Espinosa, Steven Espinosa. He was hurt like after the fight. He was like he was out of it type shit. Like he was all emotional and shit.
Who, Espinoza?
Yeah, he was
I
upset
don't think they really
because
give a fuck, really, to be honest, because they got both fighters. They signed Terence
no, he
Crawford to
wanted
a
Spence to
3 fight
win.
deal, so he with them. They kept that shit in house. I could see if they had Crawford to a 1 fight deal and he won the fight and left on him and shit like
Hmm.
that, but they got him.
He wanted Spence to win
Part
that
of their
shit though.
organization now, bro.
But Spence been with them though for a long time.
That's the only way he was gonna get that fight. If he, you know what I mean, they try to tie him up
Hmm.
to a multi-fight deal. They wanted EJ to win. Too bad,
They
too
did,
sad, bro.
man.
EJ just wasn't good enough, Chris.
Yep. Bud put on a performance that's gonna be remembered forever.
History, man. I just wish the panel was a little more balanced or more of the other side, but you know
We're
we ain't
being
gonna do
Israel.
that.
We're being Israel. You can't hide ugly ass. I know somebody got a location on your ugly ass. Being Israel, where the fuck are you?
Val, the only one who came on here, man.
Yeah, Val came on.
And he was only on because his ass was probably fucking drunk as blacked out drunk and shit. Didn't know what the fuck he was doing.
Man, I should have played along with them niggas like Earl was gonna beat Bud and told them niggas to bet their house.
Exactly. Hype him
I
up and
wanted them
shit.
niggas to be homeless. Dumbass niggas in that bed. Just dumb. Hand speed. We already done seen how fast his hand speed was
Oh,
against
he
Sean
was
Porter.
quick as shit. Man, he
He was
made that
so
nigga
quick.
EJ
Well,
look so slow. Hey, D, I
but I
know you was
said
calling
that
EJ slow. You was calling that nigga slow, but I didn't know he was that slow.
I told you
He been
Ain't
slow.
nobody made EJ look that slow though, bruh.
because don't nobody throw in between his punches.
You called that shit. You and
It's like he
Taco
a computer,
Hebrew,
man.
all y'all niggas called that shit out. Tana, y'all niggas called it, bruh. That nigga Crawford was throwing with that nigga, bruh. He was
the
exchanging
shit
with
out of
the
him.
bigger man, bro. He fought the bigger guy and beat his ass, whooped him, bro. The so-called boogeyman.
I
Man
remember
down.
telling y'all, I said a 5 punches to 2 is not a good exchange. And that's what it was. I told you, every time that nigga throw one hard punch, 3 of them bitches come back at him. That ain't no good
Rem-
exchange.
They always brought out those stats of how Errol Spence throws like all these punches in a round, and Crawford throws the least amount of punches and shit at the welterweight division, and how he was just gonna outpunch him. I mean, bro, like that shit don't matter, bro.
That nigga go to
That
154.
shit don't
I
matter,
hope he
bro.
do something else because that
Bud looked
154, I'm
more than
just gonna
great
let you know.
good last night. He
At
looked great. He
154,
looked
he
looking
still
like
gonna
the
be
best
fast, and
for
that
what we
bitch
been
gonna be
through.
stronger. So I don't know what you think gonna happen at 154.
Salute the panel, man. What's up, H, man? Come on,
You
man.
think the rematch happens next?
He say he want it, so if he want it, he gonna get it.
But you know,
After
he
I
just
seen,
saying that for his
come on, man.
fans and shit. Like
Nah,
After
he not a pussy.
after last
Like
night, we seen
he's saying he want to
there's
run
no
it back.
point.
But after that,
they say he already exercised it for 154.
No,
Listen to
Bud
this.
Crawford. Bud
This is
Crawford can
why it's
only
a bad
determine
move
that
for
at what
Spence.
weight he said.
This is exactly why it's a bad move for
Yeah,
Spence.
but Bud said he would go to 154. He said because it was hard for
If
Let me
him too.
I'm Bud,
tell
fight
you
him at
why it's a bad
147.
move by
But
Spence. Because
hold on. Let me get in this
let me say
motherfucker, right?
something real
Let
quick.
go,
Let me say
bro.
something real quick. You know why it's a bad move at 54 for Spence? Because Spence gonna be slower at 54, and Crawford gonna have more power at 54. So it's really gonna get bad. It's gonna be
Yeah,
worse
that's
than
what I
this one.
said. It don't make
It's
no
gonna be
sense. I don't
even
know what you
worse.
think gonna
It's gonna
happen.
be even worse.
But now you have to give Crawford his credit, bro. You know,
I've been gave Crawford. I've been told y'all in 2017 Crawford was the best fighter.
yeah,
2017, I've been telling niggas this.
because they try to blackball this man. They try to age him out at almost 40 years
Yeah,
old. This
35
shit
years
sad,
old, and
man.
they thought he. Come
Bud
on,
had
man.
to take the long route, bro, in boxing, man. You know what I'm saying? He was not the touted amateur coming out. You know what I'm saying? Mikey Garcia had to tell Bob Earl to look at Bud Crawford. This man has been doubted his whole career, bro. His whole career. Niggas don't understand. This man wasn't supposed to be here, bro. Nigga, it was not supposed to be Bud Crawford, number one, the best fighter of his generation, nigga. And for this man to come on and do some stuff like this, bro, you gotta commend that man, bro. Never was a dirty
He went
fighter.
against
Never did.
everybody, nigga. All them suckers was going against him, nigga. And he's still on top, and he still rose to the occasion. You
Look
feel
how
me?
he beat the odds, bro. He got all his car. He fought
Look how they trying to
everybody.
do Shakur now. They scared. They doing him the same way. Watch when Shakur be on top 2 on these niggas, nigga. Yeah, make boxing great again. Yeah. They giving Pitbull and all these niggas the tank fights, and they got losses, and nigga, they looking terrible when they fight. They don't want to get no real nigga no fight, nigga.
Yeah. But see, the problem is though, these Spence fanboys don't want to come back on. They you know, now it was only like the 3 niggas. It was like only a couple brothers that came back on and really admitted that shit. But I know it's way more you niggas on this motherfucker. I know it's way more Spence fans out here, bro. You gotta ride with your man, bro. Because I know y'all was riding for him. Because I know y'all got a lot of pride. But damn, bro, you gotta ride with your mans, bro.
That chat was going
Smoking
Boxing,
on
crazy
you can't
bud.
yesterday.
find him, brother. Boxing.
That chat was
Smoking
going
Can't
on
find
crazy
him, brother.
bud.
yesterday. That's
Smoking
why
on bud.
that nigga had 4 shirts for sale. You knew that nigga already knew he was gonna lose. Nigga, the fuck? Who the fuck
Smoking
selling
on
4
bud.
shirts?
When I saw Derrick James selling that trash, I said, yeah, Derrick James not even confident, bro.
Hey, and then hold on. They was trying to get on Bomac saying that Derrick James is the better trainer. But who had the better corner? If y'all go and listen to that
He
corner
was
work that
lost in that
Bomac
corner,
was,
man.
The
Bomac was
same
speaking
punch
the
Bomac
gospel in
told him,
that shit.
that overhand, that jab over the top, the same thing knocked that nigga out. Exactly, nigga.
In both rounds. Hey, check and people need to give Bomac his respect, bro. Like real talk, you know what I'm saying? But my thing is, what I want to tell y'all, like, I wonder, like, when they fight at 54, right? Is this gonna be like, is they gonna strip Charlo and say Charlo and then strip Charlo now and say whoever win at 54? Or like, I wonder how they gonna do it. Like, cause what I know these ain't gonna be for the belts for 147, right? So
No.
like,
Nah.
and my thing is, how can they make this a bigger fight? Like, how can you sell this
But
rematch
that's the
right now?
problem is, hey, Taco, to me, ain't nobody gonna
So
want to watch this fight for it because
that's
you
what I'm
always
saying.
Yeah,
And
this
what is
gonna
it
be
gonna be
extreme.
for what is it gonna be for at 54? You feel me? It
Hey,
ain't gonna
Taco,
be
It's
for
just
I
the
don't
gonna be
think,
belt.
some
hey,
money.
brother, Taco, I don't think this should be a pay-per-view fight. This
Hey,
should be
H Money, click on that link. Click on that link I put in the
Hey, do y'all
chat.
still think that Errol Spence and Crawford can do a pay-per-view again? I don't think so, bro. After we saw this shit.
Nah. Just solely off they want to watch
actually,
Crawford.
I actually think that Errol Spence should get a fight at 54. Bud should fight for a belt, like for a mandatory belt. And then if Charlo, whatever happened to Charlo, I think Bud should fight Charlo. And I think EJ should get a fight or two and then try to get into position to fight Bud for a belt again. Like rebuilds, you know what I'm saying? Like
see that style.
Don't nobody want to see that though.
But what I'm saying is EJ can bounce back, right? And you can see him again in the ring.
Yeah, he can bounce back.
And give him something. But wait a minute though, just give the people something to kind of root for. You feel me? Like, okay, it looked like he got better. If he, like, you need something to reintroduce Errol Spence, to re-energize the Errol Spence fans, right? To buy the fight, other fans. You need to see something from him first. You know what I'm saying? And that's all I'm saying.
But you know a fight, Taco, I got Brian Castano versus Errol Spence. A high action level pack fight.
I think EJ get him though. I think EJ get him, but Brian Castano give him problems. But I think because of the hand speed of Castano, but I think EJ end up getting it. That would be a good, but that's a little tougher fight for me for EJ. I think I would take a lighter touch, bro. I wouldn't fight nobody. That's really ranked high.
Who you think he should fight at 154? Because you can have J-Rock at 154 still. J-Rock at 160, I think.
Yeah, J-Rock. Yeah, give him J-Rock. If Hurd still at is Hurd at 54?
No, Hurd. That nigga can't make one. No, he got 160.
He had 60. Okay, never mind then. Like, you know what I'm saying? Somebody like that. Like
Spence, though, that's a good ass fucking fight.
To be real.
Salute to the panel, y'all.
I wouldn't buy Errol Spence going to 160. Salute. I wouldn't buy Errol Spence going to 160 to skip Bud and shit like that and all the killers, bro. To be real.
He's gonna duck him like that. Yeah.
Like, you know, that ain't a duck, really, but I mean, if he fight at 54, he gonna have to run it to Bud.
Hey, Detail, you funny as hell for that profile picture, though.
No matter what he do, he ain't gonna be Bud. So I mean, to me, he might as well just do that. He might as well go to 160 and just stay away from Bud. But the problem is his fighting style, Taco. Look at his fighting style, though. He can still become a champion.
But see, his fighting style is not that good, bro. He couldn't make adjustments.
But no, that's just with Bud though. He still could become a champion, bro.
You gotta realize that it's the blueprint how to beat this dude, man. You shut down.
No, it's not, bro. No, it's not, bro. Everybody can't do that. Everybody can't.
But everybody not Bud though.
But everybody not.
But see, everybody saying. But you can take film now.
Hey, that's the problem right there, Taco. Everybody judging this dude, but everybody can't fight left-handed.
He did lose that fear factor though. Spence did lose that fear factor.
He lost the fear factor, but man, like he could come back just like T.O. Niggas was thinking T.O. was done. Niggas was thinking T.O. was done, bro. And then look, I'm just saying. I just don't think he could beat Bud.
He got his ass beat bad though, bro.
Bud. I think that just think about it though. What if Bud was to say, I'm standing at 147, right? Yeah, he could. EJ could easily reign at 54, but since you know you got Bud going there. I mean, go to 160, bro. Let's go to 160 and clean out. I think he could become undisputed at 160, bro, for sure.
Hey, Val, my brother Val, man, what's going on, big dog?
What's happening?
Man, I respect you, bro, because you're one of the only brothers that came back on this motherfucker, man.
I was on me $500 too.
I don't know what for. I don't know what he came back for.
I need that shirt. I need that shirt.
Hey, Val, you talk that shit to me. You talk that shit to me, Val. I'm gonna get you back. I don't know what he came back for.
Hey, Val, where that work shirt at? Go ahead and get the scissors, man, and cut that shit, bro. I need that one time, bro. I told you, bro. You was at work and shit.
Who owes some push-ups to?
I don't know, bro. But
I think it's Kush. I think it's Kush. Kush the greatest, but
he ain't on here, so
nah, not right now. But I know who it is because he said something about it. I think he said something about it on another channel.
I got him.
I bet it's somebody $500, nigga, bro. Nigga, I don't even know who it was, bro. Nigga,
you better go back and watch film, nigga.
Man, I need to, bro. Shit, I swear to God, bro. Shit, bro. I need that, bro. Go ahead and send.
Hey, Val, you don't remember me trying to get you to put your house out? Like, Val, put your house up.
That nigga David put his house up.
Bro, he ain't even on dude level at all.
Nah,
Bro,
he ain't.
We
bro,
been
that
knew
nigga,
that.
that nigga, bro, that
Well,
nigga,
That's why
I
I
knew
was
that.
tripping, Val, because
You
me and you using on the same page, and I'm like, Val, what the fuck are you seeing? I'm
Nah,
like,
I got
He's too
sucked
light in
in there.
the ass. He's too light in the ass. That's
Got
what it
sucked in
was.
there,
That nigga
man.
Broner look like he seen a ghost, bro. Broner look like he.
I seen that shit. He's drunk ass.
ain't
Hey,
Hey,
Val,
nobody
who's
heard
too
nothing
light in
from
the ass
Tank. I
for?
heard he put $1 million on it. I ain't nobody heard nothing else.
Now what Tank need to do now? If Tank was really Earl homie like he say, he need to straighten that and go and fight Shakur this year and get somebody out of their camp, get somebody out of Crawford camp.
yeah, the
Cause
way
that
them
whole
niggas, hey,
everybody
with
in
them
there,
niggas,
James Camp about
with
to
them
have a
niggas
one by they
record, with
motherfucking
them
record,
niggas
nigga.
record, the way they record is against top rank right now, that's the last place Tank
That
want to
Hey,
shit
go.
salute,
22.
salute,
That shit
man.
22
Salute,
and
man. Hey,
5.
That's
Taco.
the
22 and
last
4.
place Tank want to go.
Taco. 22, 22 and 5 versus PBC versus Top Rank.
Dang,
Yeah, he
for
don't
real?
want to go that way. I don't think he wants Shakur. It
I
might
want
be
him to.
23-5.
Hey, Taco, detail, y'all was on point, bro.
Hey man,
like
hey,
appreciate that, bro. Like,
we tried to warn y'all. Remember I told y'all it wasn't no 50-50 fight. I'm the
They
only
hey,
got,
one
hey,
they
told
got,
you that.
what
I
about the
still
hey,
punch?
think y'all.
detail. Hey,
I
detail. They
Still
told
got
y'all
think
the
two.
y'all
punch
They got two.
selection.
underestimated.
They got
Hey,
two
BJ,
fucking
I told
dubs.
you that nigga
They
Bud was
got
gonna
two
destroy that nigga.
dubs in 1 week. How the fuck they got 5? They can't get 10.
Nigga, I picked NUA and I
They
picked
got
Selection.
two
Hey, I
dubs in
told
the
look.
same fucking week.
Hey D.
I'm
What about the
undefeated,
punch
bro.
selection, bro? I told these niggas about the punch selection, bro. They was on that, bro.
No,
Like
it was really that
he
counter
a
punch,
technique
Taco. He
piece,
was
bro.
clocking that
It
shit
was in the
solid
middle.
back
Bro,
It
then.
was the
but
punches
look,
in the middle of the
Them
punches wasn't
the
even
counter
punch
punches
counters.
was
placement, but
Them
the
so
wasn't
punch
even
effective,
selection
bro.
too.
counters. Them
Like
bitches
Yeah,
look,
was
but
in the middle of the
like
punches.
look,
It was in
look.
the middle
But
too,
look,
for real. Yeah, in between.
look.
Yeah, in
The punch,
between.
the punch. No, but it takes a real fighter to know what punch
Yeah,
to throw,
them
like
angles,
at
them
will,
angles.
bro. Like not thinking, bro. Not even telegraphing this shit, bro. You didn't even the
nah,
first
you ain't
knockdown. You
say
didn't
he
even
was.
like
You ain't
like the
nobody
first
say his punch
knockdown.
was
You didn't
coming
even
that
see.
fast.
Bro, you didn't even. I didn't even. I had to go back and see the
It was
first
a
knockdown,
1-2.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm
It was
like,
a
We tried to
damn.
1-2.
tell you.
I'm like, damn. He punched down, bro. The nigga just put, bro. How many niggas you
The
know just punch
1-2.
it down like that, bro? Poop poop. Caught him with a quick 1-2. Poop poop. Like
No, it was the
damn.
two. It was the 2-1. It was the 2-1. He
No,
called.
no, no.
Yeah,
Taco,
but
Taco,
it
bro.
still a 1-2, 2-1 shit. Whichever one you wanted to say with two
Hey,
punches,
but he caught that
a
nigga
left and a
lunge, and
right.
that's the problem,
Taco,
Taco. I told,
Taco,
hey,
bro. It's
Taco,
that
hold on,
second,
y'all.
uppercut.
See, Taco, this the problem though. That nigga Earl has a tendency of lunging in, bro, and that's why he said
Yeah, he kept doing that shit.
That
lunging in, and Bud
No,
said all he does,
we
and Bud
kept
said he
telling you
just broke off
niggas
his
about
hand,
that
bro.
shit. Nigga, we told y'all he
Bud
got hit
broke
with
this
Derrick
nigga down.
James.
Earl Spence was
Derrick
down ready.
James caught him with a Derrick James caught him with a counter, nigga, on the mitts, and they quit. Remember, nigga,
Hey,
I
look.
told you, nigga, I was like, nigga,
Hey,
bro, this nigga, bro, oh yeah, he's
hey,
foolish,
Val.
bro.
When I used to be arguing with y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all what used to be floating through my head when y'all used to be sitting up saying Earl was more technical and all that shit, and his defense solid and all that. I used to be thinking like these niggas must think they finna have some of that backyard
Hey,
Kimbo
Taco,
slice fighting.
they say
Y'all must have
Kyle
thought they was
Davis.
finna do some of that Kimbo slice shit.
They say yeah, that
Man,
Kyle
Bud
Davis
a real
Extended
versus
still
Derrick
motherfucker.
a
James.
punching bag. Niggas thought he was gonna be a
Bud a
punching bag
real
like Usyk and
motherfucking
them
fighter,
niggas.
man.
They thought Bud was just gonna be
Step
a
to that
step.
nigga, bro.
Like
Yo,
Ugas and them
hey,
niggas.
hold on. They thought Bud was gonna be like Ugas, just a fucking punch.
Yeah, like he's just gonna stand there.
Bro, no, bro, Bud stepped to that nigga, bro. He was
He
moving this
pushed him
shit though,
around.
but nigga, Bud down there looked like Shakur Stevenson, bro, in that motherfucker.
Yep, that's what he
That's
looked
who he
like.
was
He looking
sparring
like,
with.
bro, I
That's what he looked
swear,
like.
bro,
Shakur
he looked
Stevenson.
like a hybrid Shakur Stevenson,
Yep,
bro. Like
Yeah,
so
real
did.
shit, bro. Like the nigga was
With
standing
power, though.
right
with
there in the
power.
first.
Yep,
Yeah,
Hey,
yep.
in the
Shakur
With
first,
Stevenson
hella
with
nigga,
you
power.
power,
better,
first
nigga.
round.
y'all better watch
Hey,
out for
Everybody was
Shakur
talking,
next fight though.
fuck
Yeah,
power, hella power.
Yep.
Bro,
the
the
yeah,
first
jab
cause
was
shot. Hey,
cause
giving
y'all
he
was
hit him
saying
Taco
with the
too.
y'all was saying Spence
hey,
had more power. I told y'all
hey,
he
he hit
don't
him
got
with the
that one
first
punch power. He don't have that one
contact with the
punch.
first punch. Bud hit him
But
with
see,
the
Earl
first
more of
punch
he
in
more of
the
a volume
first
Earl
toe
round.
timing
punches.
was off though.
Bruh,
Yeah,
bruh,
yeah, you
Hey,
right.
he hit him first in the first round through the
hey,
first punch, bro, and
Hey,
let the
Val, he
flush.
said his timing
He
was
let that
just
shit
off, Val. He
flush.
said he gonna get him for a rematch. You need to bet your money. Get your money back,
Nah,
bro.
he wasn't. No, not only
do
was
that.
the timing wasn't off.
Niggas gonna stream the
He's
next
too
fight
slow.
if they do it right back.
He's too
If
slow,
they do
bro.
it right
No,
back,
his
Fuck the
niggas gonna
timing.
stream it.
No, his aura wasn't there. No, he don't need to be fast. His timing can make up for the speed, but his aura wasn't there. Bud was like all
But
over his.
what you mean by his
But
aura?
he still ain't gonna have no timing. If he
Now it's
goes to
his
a rematch,
aura.
he still ain't gonna have no
Yeah,
timing, bro.
bro. The aura
He
messed
need
No,
with
to.
your heart.
he was just not on his level. That's all it is.
Yeah, I
That's
think.
all it is.
What you think
That's
aura
coaching
mean,
right
Damn, bet
there.
nigga?
some
He
more
coaching
money,
with us,
You don't
man.
man.
know what aura mean? That's what
Yeah.
aura mean. If I step
Damn,
to
I
you,
know IB lost a lot of
if
money.
I
I know
step to you
IB
with my
lost a lot of
aura,
money.
nigga, that mean you ain't on my level, nigga. That's just like in the streets. Y'all niggas
But
don't
I
love.
knew this before they stepped in the ring. What I'm telling you,
We
we didn't
was
even need to
telling you
watch
niggas
this
this shit
fight
for years.
five
Bruh,
years
I was
ago.
telling you niggas this shit for
That's what
years,
I'm
bro.
explaining.
I've told you
Yeah,
niggas.
No,
but
Niggas,
because
y'all
Hey,
I'm
I was
yo.
telling
telling
you,
y'all.
y'all was
Hey,
watching
you know
blood.
what? You
I
know what?
wasn't
All
watching
that
blood.
resume shit. Hey, but look, all that resume shit. He silenced that shit, bro. Nigga, all the top
All that side of
competition.
the street.
He silenced that shit, bro. Because look, let me tell you, nigga.
When
If
I
you want to
beat him
say,
down,
if you,
y'all gonna say he stayed at
niggas,
120,
hold on,
147 too long.
hold on.
Exactly.
Niggas want to give me Machine that credit for the knockdown, right? So give him his credit for looking better than EJ too, nigga. You niggas want to talk about how Cal Brooks,
Abonisha looked better than EJ.
Hold on. Y'all niggas want to talk about how Cal Brooks, nigga, knotted up his eye, so nigga Cal Brooks looked better than EJ, nigga. Like, nigga, all
A
them niggas
one
did.
a one
One
leg
leg went longer
Benavidez.
than
All them niggas.
anybody.
A one
Nigga,
leg Benavidez looked better than that nigga.
big facts, nigga. Like you niggas, nigga, Gamboa, nigga, he was beating Bud, nigga, in the beginning of the fight, nigga, until he
Hey,
turned it around against
and
Gamboa, nigga.
he almost got knocked out by a jail.
Nigga, all that
Hey,
shit you
yo.
niggas was saying. Hey, so all that niggas y'all need to know. Y'all need to learn y'all lesson about talking about this top competition. Y'all think is the top competition, nigga. Because y'all niggas think these niggas is the top guys doesn't mean that they really the top
Why
guys.
y'all
You
think
know
he
what I'm
didn't want to
saying?
fight the top guy? None of them
Bruh,
niggas.
can't
It
nobody
took
Yeah,
y'all
but
guy
hold on, y'all.
5
ain't
years
nobody
to fight
ain't
the nigga.
nobody in the fight game
That
going
nigga, hold up, about that
no,
nigga
hold
avoided
on.
that nigga for
Ain't
6
nobody in the
years.
fight game
He
is going
told y'all, how the fuck
not
can you
fight for
ride
a
with a
year
nigga
and a
that
half
told y'all
and
right
fight
to
Bud
y'all
and beat
face,
him.
bro?
That ain't gonna happen.
Then y'all said he ducked, my nigga. Y'all
He
Ain't
told y'all
disrespectful.
right
nobody
to his
in the
face,
Y'all
like
fight
Bud
game.
got faked 6
disrespectful
years
for
ago.
saying my nigga ducked.
In
But I
the
mean,
fight
come on,
game,
bro. Cut
lay
the
off
crap.
a year and a half and beat Crawford. That ain't gonna happen.
Bud told, Errol Spence told that
That ain't
nigga
gonna
6
happen.
years ago that I'm gonna take the easy route, and it bit him back right in his motherfucking ass. That easy route shit bit him right back in his motherfucking
Cause Bud got bigger. Nigga, I told you niggas, nigga, Bud ain't that small, nigga.
Yo, Taco,
All
he
that
waited
side
6 years
shit.
to fight this nigga. He
All
made a
that side
mistake.
shit, nigga. What happened to the size, bro?
Yo,
Nigga,
Taco, he made
that
a
nigga
motherfucker.
Bud,
Hold up.
you
Hey,
see how
Taco.
he was shoving him off, bro? I told y'all niggas.
Hey,
I was like,
Taco.
nigga,
Hey, Taco.
I was
He
like,
fought
nigga,
that
that
nigga.
nigga deadlift. I was like, that nigga deadlifting and he
Hey,
power cleaning
Taco,
a
now hold
lot,
up.
bro. Y'all niggas stripping.
Hey,
And look,
Taco,
about
that
glass.
nigga waited 6 years too late. He waited 6 years too late to fight
yeah,
that nigga.
he grew too big. Bud got too big. Told
Hey,
you
hey,
niggas.
Taco. Hey,
That
yo.
nigga should have got him when he should have
When he
got
look.
him when he moved up. He should have got him when he first
He
moved
should
up,
have
nigga.
got him at that Jeff Horn fight. He should have got him at that Jeff Horn fight.
Hey, yo. That
That nigga
knockdown.
EJ said, "Man, on my mama, you ain't gonna stop me." I said, "All right, then can't say that shit. I
Hey,
don't say
hey,
that
yo.
shit."
Hey, yo.
Hey,
When
how EJ say? Y'all
I'm gonna
always
take
got
off
a
my
lie.
belt. I'm gonna take
He
off
said,
my
"Me, I
belt.
always got
Treat
a
you
He
lie."
like
told
one
him
of my
don't get out of
kids.
line.
I'm gonna
Hey,
treat you
and he
like one of
took it
my
easy on
kids.
him. Hey, and he took it easy on him. Nigga, he could have killed that
He
nigga
could have
damn
killed
near,
him in the
bro.
6th and 7th round.
Bro, that
He
nigga could
held
have,
Hey,
back,
bro.
yo.
bro.
Hey,
He was
yo.
thinking about his
Taco,
own
that's the
kids.
same thing I was trying to tell Ace yesterday. It's not that I wanted Bud to rush that nigga, but I was telling Ace the detail, like, hey, nigga, Bud really low key. I ain't gonna say he just took it easy, but he held back a little bit, my nigga. Bud held back, fam.
Bud was trying to save his family, man. So his
He
He
family.
carried
fuck
him,
with
bro. He
Spence. I
carried
tell
him.
niggas that, bro. That nigga fuck with Spence, actually,
He
bro.
carried him,
You
bro.
feel me?
Facts, bro.
He carried
I
Spence for 5
seen that
rounds,
shit,
bro.
bro. In the 6th round, I'm like, bro, he taking it kind of like he ain't giving it his all right now. He could finish him right now, and I'm like,
Hey,
And
yo.
he
okay.
Hey,
took
yo.
the third round. And he took the third round,
Hey,
even though
when
Spence had
Bud
that
knocked
early
him.
success. He still and he took the third round, bro. Like,
He
nigga,
took all the
hey,
rounds. Taco was
you know what? You know what, bro? Hey, you know what? If I'm Charlo, nigga, I'm like this, nigga. Fuck the Canelo
And he
fight, nigga.
talking no, fuck that.
I need
Taco,
that, nigga.
he
Nigga, I
talking
need to see.
crazy to
I
Charlo
need
the
to see
whole
Bud.
time. He's
Right,
talking
right.
crazy to
Nah,
Charlo the whole
I
time.
want.
nah.
The
Put
nigga
put
jumped
it
on the
like
ropes.
this.
Hey,
That
His
nigga jumped
brother
on the
got
ropes and
slapped on
said, Charlo,
Friday.
you next,
His
nigga.
nigga got beat up on Saturday, and now, nigga, Yeah. You feel me?
That nigga Bud jumped on the ropes and said, Charlo, you next, nigga. Look dead at
In the
that
seventh
nigga.
round.
Hey,
In the seventh round, he
nigga.
walked over there and pointed at the nigga and started talking shit to Charlo after he dropped Spence in the seventh.
If I'm Charlo, nigga, I'm like, nigga, fuck that fight, nigga. Give me the Bud fight right now, nigga. Like, just on some nigga, because, nigga, I'm like, nigga, I don't know, bro. I couldn't see my little nigga get done like that on my homie,
Hey
bro.
yo, hey,
And I'm big too, bro. And the nigga talk about coming into my division, bro. I'ma be like, nigga.
But Spence
Man,
be
I
beating
know
the
he
fuck
want
out
to
of
go for
Charlo, so he
glory.
don't want that smoke neither though.
Like, man, he know he
Spence
don't
be
want that
beating
smoke.
up on Charlo and them, so he don't want that problem.
Charlo know he don't want that smoke. This gonna be the reason why he lose to Canelo too. Nigga, he gonna be emotional, nigga, and he gonna go in there and get his ass beat by Canelo.
I got him down to Luke. And then Derek James talking about he going to England, London tomorrow because Anthony Joshua is about to be some losses and more losses. Nigga, I could already feel it. Nigga.
Tell you. And that's why Derek James want us to talk about, nigga, he got 3 coaches. You goddamn right he got 3 coaches, nigga. That's why too. Because it's other fighters in the camp. So you need more people around you that teach that got the other skills and that guy skills himself. So when you do got those other fighters, you can extend your team. You won't have to tire yourself out. Nigga, he's tired out, nigga. He got Frank Martin, he got Ryan Garcia, he got Jamal Charlo, then he got Anthony Joshua, nigga. You nigga not putting a lot of stress on yourself, my nigga. Like so, nigga, when you got a team, you can trust a team of guys that you could trust, right? Frank Martin, when you got a team that you could trust, nigga, bro, it's too many dudes over there. That's why they can have Davis fight, and then he be cool, nigga. They could coach up with Stone Cold Nelson. You feel me? Because he got 3 solid coaches that all know what the fuck they doing. You feel me? And that got their own coaching style with their own skills. So it's smart, nigga, because it take a village to raise a kid, bro. So nigga, if the more eyes you got on you, the better you could be, bro. It ain't about this having one solid coach, nigga. But when you got 3 people, 3 eyes on you, 3 different styles of coaching on you,
and like
bro,
you said, it's more because nigga, some people weakness is this. So nigga, this nigga strength is this. So nigga, let me tighten you up on this side. That nigga tighten you up on that side. Nigga, you on all corners, you sharp. Nigga, you around this motherfucker. Like
Taco, I heard you talking about Bomac and shit, how he was telling Crawford what to do. I kept wondering why this nigga was fighting in the inside with Spence, nigga. And I was going to one of the rounds and Bomac told the nigga, hey, look, stand on the inside with him, some shit. Basically, he ain't got nothing from you. Catch and counter, bro. And that's what Bud went in there and did, bro. Like, really, Bomac really walked that nigga through that shit, bro.
Hey, big facts. Big fact.
Yeah.
Hey, got him through that thing. Hey, so people that was hating on Bomac need to give him respect. It don't matter because he big, bro. Nigga, stop making those big jokes, bro. Like you feel me? I mean, because that shit ain't really all that cute and funny, bro.
Bro, that second knockdown.
Hey, it's not really about that, but I ain't gonna lie. Jay Simon and Val both told me, and much respect to them. I know they got a lot of boxing knowledge, but they both told me out of their mouth this fight ain't gonna come down to coaching because these boys already know what's on the line and already been through the trenches. So I just wanna stand on what I stated, that it is gonna come down to coaching. It is gonna come down to what game plan really can be effective. And Bomac also said out of his mouth, they asked him, they said, Bomac, what game plan did Errol Spence and them have? And he said that they ain't have no game plan. That's why they ain't do nothing, basically. Like, it comes down to that. You need that team. So that was a great point, Taco. 100% facts.
So Errol Spence just thought he was gonna go in there and beat his ass, bro. Like training or like, okay.
He was one-dimensional all night.
Took
He
away,
been one
We seen
dimensional.
two
took away
fights
his
like that
jab in
this
the
week,
second
man.
round. He got the best jab.
We seen the 2 top pound for pound kings establish themselves this week,
Facts.
bro.
Facts.
They separated themselves, nigga.
The biggest. This the biggest week in
How
boxing
far
right
y'all
here.
think EJ finna drop on niggas pound for pound shit now? He probably gonna get dropped significantly on that hoe if he still be on that hoe, bro.
I don't think he would be
I
on
don't
there.
think he on there.
I don't think he's on there. You have to slide Better Beef up. You got to slide Bivo up. You got to slide hella niggas up now.
Only way I probably see him getting back on there is if he beat Bud the second time or some shit.
That nigga ain't beating Bug no second time. Y'all need to get out of here with that shit.
I don't even want to see no rematch, bro. I
Hey,
don't
that
know
was
what's
me.
up
Hey,
with
that was
that,
me
bro.
that said that, bro. I was just saying, just you know what I'm saying, on some, you know what I'm saying, just on some.
Hey, bro, I'm from
Look at that
Omaha. I'm in
nigga face
Omaha
though. Hey,
right
look at
now.
Earl Spence's face.
Hey,
Look at that nigga
nothing
face
that
though.
motherfucker can do with us, bro.
Hey,
Ain't
y'all see how that
nothing.
nigga? Y'all see how?
Nigga, we tearing the city up right now.
Nigga Peyton
Hey,
Manning,
hold on, y'all niggas see
Omaha.
how
Nigga,
Earl? Look at Earl
come
Spence's
on,
Nigga,
face.
we
man.
tearing the city up right now, nigga.
Peyton
Bud,
Manning, nigga,
baby.
Omaha,
Hey,
nigga.
All them motherfuckers that was talking that shit. Nigga, eat that shit, nigga. Spence don't want no
DeMarcus.
rematch, nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy.
DeMarcus.
That nigga said they out there turned to number high.
Nigga, it's Omaha. It's native Omaha day this week, nigga. Today is the last day. Bud will be here, nigga. We tearing this motherfucker up today.
Turn that
Turn that
bitch up, nigga
motherfucker up
said.
then,
Dallas
nigga.
quiet in
Turn
the
that
bitch.
shit up then, man.
BJ, did you see that nigga Earl Spence's face? All that, bro. His
Yeah,
face.
bro, that shit crazy in the
Hey,
bitch,
It
nigga. I
looked like
like,
the
nigga,
episode of
hey, I
Martin.
wanted them down there to
It,
stop it and say, hey, this nigga gonna get his motherfucking
it looked
record
like when
attached
Tommy
again, nigga.
Hearns.
hey,
It looked
so
like
what
when
y'all
Tommy
gonna say
Hearns
about
beat up on
EJ?
Martin.
What y'all say? What they say? Oh, Bud, all them fighters, they ain't nothing. Them ain't no fighters. What
Hey,
he make
shit,
EJ look like? That motherfucker made Spence look like what?
we heard
What he
all that
made
shit.
Spence look like? He was Spence
We
look
heard
like that
all
was
that
his
shit.
first motherfucking time
We
fight.
heard all that shit, bro. Shit, nigga, you know, shit. Most niggas on this bitch was going for Bud.
BJ
We
though,
heard all that
Bud
shit
was
though.
always been doubted though his whole
He
career.
said
Hey,
it.
It's
He
so
gonna
all
make
shit.
Biz,
He
hey,
ain't
after I
fought
beat him.
nobody. His
I
resume
tell
He
too
Biz,
weak.
gonna
He's
listen
too
to him,
tell
lame
Bud
Biz.
I
ass.
ain't fought nobody.
We heard all
Hey,
that shit.
Biz, I like Biz, man. Biz stood on Biz stood on everything he said, man.
Who?
That nigga, Biz, he stood on everything he said, man.
Yeah, I just think Earl Spence his fighting style, bro. His fighting style, he gotta change that shit. He can't last too much longer, bro.
Nah,
Brother
I don't.
Boxer, I was looking when Bud was low key punishing his ass on that third knockdown, bro. And I think that
But
was the
look who,
seventh.
but
That
BJ,
third
hold on, can I
knockdown
get
was
one
so
game?
crazy because all he
Hey,
did, he
Put him
landed,
Bud
on his
really
he hit
right
him
slayed
with
hip.
that
like a
nigga.
little
But
right hook,
if y'all
and then
notice
he
that,
hit him with a
okay,
hard
Hey,
ass
Bud
Hit
right.
him with
really
the hard
slayed
shit.
him.
EJ was already
I gotta
leaning,
throw some
bro.
shit out,
You
bro.
feel me? Hey,
EJ
look,
was
and the first
already
one wasn't
leaning,
even
bro.
that powerful. He just
Bud
pushed him
clinked his
off
ass
balance.
up.
I got a question for
Clinked
y'all,
that
bro.
nigga up, bro.
I got a question. Do you see who shut down inside game? I told you. I said, nigga, he gonna shut this inside game down.
Yeah,
Bro, we
but
ain't
I ain't
gonna
that
win.
nigga. I ain't for real. I brother boxing 100, nigga. I say in the inside, nigga. Bud was on his ass. Look,
Bud
Bowman
had a
told that
better
nigga.
inside game, nigga. I thought
Bowman,
Earl was gonna be. And I
Bowman
told
told
you,
that
nigga,
nigga,
go.
say, hey, he ain't got no fuck. You nigga stand in the catch and counter, bro. Stand in the inside with him. I said, oh,
Hey, bro. Hey,
I said that nigga
hey,
Bowman took that nigga there, bro.
Yeah,
That
hey, man.
Bomac
told him,
was
hey,
taking
Bowman
that
took his
nigga.
money.
That nigga said that nigga Bomac. I think it was like round 3 or 4. He was like, he can't fuck with you. Your hands is way too faster than him. Keep counter and keep catching that nigga in between them bitches.
Hey, Cameron, you right. You right about that shit. Hey, if you look at the trainers, hey, I blame Derek because he wasn't a fucking good trainer. If you look at it, everything Bomac said, Terrence went out
But
there
look
and
at
did
Coach
it.
Salas and look at Coach
If
Red. Look
you
at the
look
team.
at Spence, Derek, everything Derek said, Spence wasn't doing it. That motherfucker was one dimensional.
But you
He
can look
didn't
at
even know what the
but
fuck
look at
to
the
do.
move.
He was
Hey, hold
confused.
on. But
yeah,
look at
that's what
Coach.
I was saying. He was one
Hey, BJ,
dimensional,
but
bro. He
BJ,
couldn't fuck. He couldn't fuck with Bud anyway, bro.
hold on.
Nah, he
But if you
couldn't.
look, hold on. If you see the corners, look at Bud's corner with Coach Red and them. Bro, look how they give him instruction. Look how it's like an offense. He was like an offensive coordinator out there, nigga. And
I
look at
kept
Bud.
telling
Bro, these
y'all.
niggas were
I
terrified.
He
kept
said he
telling
like an
y'all. I was
offensive
telling y'all
coordinator out
it was
there.
gonna come down to that. And Coach Red
Bud like the
even
head
said
coach, nigga.
After the first knockdown in the second round, Errol Spence heart was gone. And Coach Red said that. Go back and listen to his interview. He
Hey,
said
that
Errol
nigga
Spence
face was
out
red
of
as fuck by that third round.
Yeah, Trey, you right about that. I seen that shit. Coach Red did the interview.
Earl
Yeah.
thought he was gonna. He thought he was gonna take it.
Hey, this the best week. This the best week of boxing in the 21st century, bro.
my dudes in the chat. Y'all see Adrian Broner reaction?
Hell yeah.
Hey, that motherfucker couldn't answer. No, hey, they were
That
trying to
nigga didn't
answer
even
What
look
IP
at
questions.
the
He couldn't
said?
camera.
answer
What
shit.
IP said?
That nigga wouldn't even look at the camera. He wouldn't even
Hey, he
say
talk
nothing.
about I don't want to speak on it.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait a minute, y'all. That nigga AB like he saw a motherfucking ghost. That nigga like he saw a ghost or something like
Hey,
that.
You
on
seen that
everything,
nigga
hey, he
eyes
was
look?
all pale and shit.
That nigga was paranoid. That nigga like he was on like motherfucking scared straight and shit like that. Look nigga was paranoid. Nigga didn't know what the fuck was going on.
I own everything. Hey, but y'all see,
that
y'all.
nigga Earl, though. That nigga Earl, bro. I
Hey,
don't know, man.
you
I
see
think,
how it was torn Charlo though.
hey,
You
DeMarco,
see
though.
he jumped on the ropes and pointed at Charlo,
Bud
nigga. You next.
I think Bud kind of put that the blueprint how to beat Spence, bro. He put that blueprint out there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. And Earl got
Dude,
prove us wrong, bro.
that wasn't even close, man. That wasn't even a fucking
That was
match,
a shoe
dude.
shining. That was a shoe shining, man. You shoe shining that nigga.
That shit was worse than anyone 40.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
the shit that hurt, bro. Because that shit wasn't even
hey,
competitive, bro. That
hey,
shit
let me
wasn't
tell
even
you, he
fucking.
looked
See,
like
that's the
Ron
problem. I
Garcia.
think, hey, yo, I
He
think the
really went out
PBC.
there and looked like Ron Garcia, like he never been in
But
the
hold on,
elite
wait a
of
minute. Let me
fight
get
Oh
straight.
my
before.
I think the
God, you
Nah,
didn't
PBC.
because
even know,
Spence
nigga.
saw him on
I
hard.
swear to
Spence
God,
saw him on hard, though.
he looking
I'm
just
gonna
like
have
Ryan
to go on a limb
Garcia.
and
Yeah,
say,
Spence, at least Spence saw him on
I
hard.
think,
Shit, for real.
DJ, I'm about to go on a limb.
Hey,
I think
Even
but
Wiley was getting his
still,
ass whooped.
hey,
I
I
think that. Hold
still
on. I
think
think the
Spence.
hold on,
I
bro.
still think he can whoop some of them, most of them
I do think.
welterweights
Hold
though.
on. I think the
Fact,
But
he
PBC.
could,
I
he could.
think the PBC.
he, hey,
The
to me, I
PBC.
think he done.
Yeah, but the PBC pay-per-views are cursed, man. They cursed, bro. Like all these fucking fights are lackluster. Look at Ryan Garcia. Didn't come up to fight. Spence wasn't even competitive. These
Right,
pay-per-views are cursed, bro. They fucking cursed, bro.
right.
That shit cursed.
Hey, Roy Jones said. Hey, Roy Jones said. Errol Spence was mad at me, man. He took it personal when I said Terence Crawford was the better fighter. He was mad at me, man. I died
Hey,
laughing.
hey,
James
hey,
Tony told they ass, Mike Tyson told they
hey.
ass, all these
But look
niggas
at
told
The
they
Antonio
ass.
only,
Tarver. Look at
hey,
Antonio Tarver. Hey,
the
yo, but
only
watch Antonio
thing,
Tarver. Antonio
that
Tarver go out
upset
there
me
again.
is
Hey, DeMarco,
how
did you see
all
the
these
video? Hey,
fucking
DeMarco, did
channels
you see the
out here
video?
talk bad about Crawford. All
Hey,
these
my
channels
dog, did
out
you see the
here,
video? Did you see the
Fanon,
video?
Blue, all these motherfuckers out here talk bad about
They
Crawford.
paint that bitch ass narrative, bro. That's all they doing. Fuck them.
It was a
And
nerve they was
then
pushing, bro.
when you on these niggas' channel, these niggas will time you out and block you if you say anything against Spence.
Yep,
Cause they
These
getting
That's
niggas will
why.
paid.
That's
time you
why.
out.
Cause they
Hey,
fanboy channels getting
Phantom, I
paid.
was
Like
on Phantom shit
Devin
this
Haney,
morning.
all
I
them
was
niggas,
tearing
bro.
his
Swear to
ass up.
God.
What'd he do? Block me and time me out. I was tearing Phantom ass up this morning. He blocked me and timed me out.
That's what they do. Blue blood.
Yeah. Hey, the reason I don't like Blue, because at first he was all about Spence and all this shit. And then when BLK Prime, he talking about he on BLK Prime. Now he trying to dick ride.
Shit like that. He started riding for Crawford and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, they trying to get clout off Crawford now because he the nigga. He been the
But
nigga. We
these
been
motherfuckers
the
is
real niggas
boxing,
been
man.
knew that. I don't know who else. These boxing narratives they running with, nigga. We know who the real
Even Bud
motherfucking
exposed
champs
these niggas
is,
at the
nigga.
press conference. Even Bud
Hey,
exposed these niggas
but the
himself. He said,
reason
look,
I
I've
like
been
this
down
channel right here, I like y'all because, man, y'all don't push no narrative. Y'all let motherfuckers talk how they want to talk and how they feel, how they want to
we
feel.
don't get
Y'all don't
emotional
block
because we grown
motherfuckers
men, bro.
for
That's the
making
problem.
a comment about something.
These niggas get emotional because they not grown men, bro. They fucking grown men inside
Hey,
and child.
dude, they
They got
fucking
child like a
kids, man.
tendency, bro.
You can't say anything to upset them.
They
They
got
like
teenagers
fucking kids. You
like
don't
tendency.
say nothing to upset them. Don't tell them Crawford the best. It might upset them.
Niggas was saying that motherfucking, oh, he never fought a real welterweight. Sean Porter was going to beat him.
Hey,
Kill
so
Bill was
what?
going to beat that nigga.
Let me tell you this. Look at all the other 7 welterweights, right? Look at Spence face and look at them other ones. He saved the best for last, didn't he? Spence got his ass beat. That wasn't even a fight. That was an ass beating in the
On
street.
That was
God,
a
on
one-sided
God,
ass
He got his
whooping.
on,
ass beat in the street.
What they
Hey,
on
call
you
it?
know
God,
how
on
it is in
God,
the
bro.
streets when a
Facts.
nigga beat your ass.
A
You don't want to
one-sided
see that
ass
nigga no
whooping.
more. Every time you see that nigga,
My nigga
you
DeMarco.
go to do something, keep it moving.
Hey, hold up, bro. That nigga took a 6-year ass whooping on that boy. He put a 6-year ass whooping on that boy.
Oh yeah, he whooped his
All them
ass.
years, all that avoiding, all that ducking, blackballing and shit. All that goddamn, oh, we don't count Bud as a champion. Remember when PBC didn't want to deal with the WBO? People
Hey,
forget.
y'all didn't know that nigga Spence was in the hospital, did y'all?
Yeah, we did.
That
He had to
motherfucker
go
can't
to
even
the
Yeah,
walk.
we
hospital. It was
did.
on the
That
right, nigga.
motherfucker can't even walk.
He
You said
can't
he
walk.
can't walk?
Man, that motherfucker, man, they said the motherfucker couldn't walk, dude. Woke up, couldn't walk.
Damn. I knew he went
He
to the
done, bro.
hospital. I didn't know you couldn't walk
Hell
though.
yeah. That motherfucker, he fucked up, dude.
I ain't saying what you, but nigga, like I said, if that shit true, I don't see that second fight shit. Fuck that.
Yo,
Hey,
Fuck that.
hold on. Yo,
you know they
I
say
don't
that
know. Hey,
shit for the
hold up, bro.
cameras to make shit
Hold up,
look
good bro.
good.
Hold up,
If
good
Spence
that
bro.
didn't
shit
even
Hold
know
true,
if he
on.
wanted
if
to
that
take that
shit true,
motherfucker.
fuck that second
Hold
fight,
on, let
nigga.
me say this
This
real
for
quick.
your health, nigga. nigga. That's for your health, nigga. Fuck that.
Hey, BJ, I don't want him to become like Gerald McCullough and Pritchard Cologne, bro. I don't want Errol Spence to become like
Nah,
that.
for real, bro. For real, on
Hey,
God,
brother,
bro.
hey, brother boxing. Hey, brother boxing. That's just like if you whip my ass in the streets, nigga, I don't want to see you again.
A nigga
I
know
don't
you
want to
know.
see you again. You just beat my ass.
But
That's
you know how
my
niggas will do it in front of the bitches. Oh, nigga, watch you not catch that nigga again. You feel me? Or get in the ring again.
Hey, but when them
You doing
bitches
it for
ain't
the
there,
fans.
that nigga don't want to see that nigga.
Because you in the ring by your motherfucking self.
Like Bo Max said, at the end of the day, them two got to get in the ring.
Exactly.
Derrick
And
James was trying to sell this
Johnny
shit.
C. Derrick James apologizing to Errol Spence and shit.
Because Derrick James was getting too emotional in that press conference. He's like, oh, you hiding the Big Mac, the Cheetos, and all that weird ass shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had more jokes than
he got in his
he had
feelings.
more jokes than he had shit for his corner. You feel me?
Because shit, he didn't know what else to say. Shit, you gotta say something.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Bo Matt told him, they asked him, he said, Bo Matt told them they fucked up when they signed the contract.
Exactly.
Dude,
They should have never signed that bitch.
We already
all
reeling
that
you
talking
in,
about
nigga.
Bud
We
was
already got you,
ducking,
nigga.
all that shit. You see why that nigga,
You see why he didn't
Spence
want to
didn't want
fight
to see
that
that
nigga.
nigga then.
He didn't want to see him. He didn't. He was hoping somebody knocked him off before then. That's all.
I told y'all.
Hey,
I
my
told
niggas,
y'all when the fight happened.
hey, I'm
I
in
told
Omaha,
y'all when that fight
Nebraska, right?
happened, we was gonna find out. We was gonna find out what the easy route meant. I told y'all.
Hey, let me tell y'all what happened last night, man. We in Omaha, Nebraska, right? We watching the fight on the Deuce. You know, it's Omaha Day and shit. Nigga, we got a motherfucking Spence fan in the crowd with us. This motherfucker silent than a motherfucker. We didn't even know. A dude walked up to me and said, hey, you know when you was in there in the barbershop talking that shit? You got a Spence fan right there. You see, he didn't say shit. Hey, I was tearing their ass up last night, nigga. That nigga, man, dude, we made that motherfucker leave, dude. You gotta go, bro. Nigga, this is Crawford's land, nigga.
I don't think nobody answered it yet, and I know BJ, D, Cam, Tana. I definitely want to hear y'all points of view. Does Terence Crawford vacate the belts and stay at 154, or does he have another fight at 147 to defend?
No, he gonna vacate the belts and move up to 154. He already said it was hard for him to make 147.
That was a plan the whole time for both of them niggas. Whoever won, both of them still was gonna move up, bro. That's their last fight at 47.
You know,
I told everybody that.
Hey, didn't Bug look bigger than Spence last night? Hey, didn't Bug look way bigger than Spence last night?
Only a Spence.
Nah, I don't think he looked way
he
bigger.
wasn't
I don't
bigger,
know. It's Spence crying, bro.
I don't know if it was because Spence was always folded up and shit, but Crawford looked it bigger, man. For some reason,
I think Spence still got a bigger frame, but like I said, Crawford ain't no little motherfucker like that at 47 no more.
So who's the better matchup? Who's the better matchup at 154 if the fight was to take place? Errol Spence and Tim Tszyu or Terence Crawford and Tim Tszyu?
Nigga, I can see Bud and Tim Tszyu. Niggas from a style.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see Bud and Tim Tszyu.
I mean, like I say, EJ confirmed. No, I gotta see what EJ got left. I gotta see what EJ got left after this shit. God damn, bro.
Hey, EJ done, man.
Ass down.
Hey, with the
Earl
belts being
Spence,
vacated.
hey, Derrick James, all them PBC, they fooled all y'all motherfuckers. That nigga Earl wasn't the proof.
They didn't fool us, gangster.
Crawford the proof.
They didn't fool us, gangster. We knew what it was, shit.
Oh yeah, I know y'all know, but I'm saying they fooled all these motherfuckers. Hey, damn near had me going.
Now with them belts
Hey,
being
damn near had
vacated at
me going for a
147.
minute.
Hey, hold up real quick. When them belts being vacated at 147, well, do you think Keith Thurman to fight Boots for a belt?
Oh yeah, they gonna that fight's gonna happen. I think that's the next fight.
Here come Boots talking about some gotta fight me next. Motherfucker, you know that these niggas come with the belts, nigga, and the shit was gonna be tied up, and it's potentially that whoever, if they still had a rematch at 54, nigga, that them belts still gonna be held up to after the rematch, nigga. Come on, bro. These niggas.
Hey, what y'all think? Hey, do y'all think Spence should take that rematch or not?
He already was.
I don't want to see that nigga get. I don't want to see that nigga get fucked
for the
up.
WBO, bro. He's with the IBF route already, bro. He didn't want to come up with Crawford.
Hey, the crazy thing, man, I used to watch Spence before I watched Crawford, man. I was watching Spence. I was like, this motherfucker bad, man. Dude, that motherfucker, hey, if he take that rematch,
They gonna
I
say
which
he
I
ain't
don't
no.
think he
In my
is.
eyes,
They gonna say he was a
if
shell of
Terence
himself.
Crawford move up anyways, he's Tim Zoo mandatory because Terence Crawford was the WBO champion first, and Tim Zoo is the WBO mandatory. So with Charlo being out the division, I think
Yeah,
Tim Zoo in that WBO should be Terence Crawford and him lined up anyways at 154. Errol Spence don't deserve a rematch. You got to deserve a rematch. That shit need to
yeah,
start.
that was
Hold
yeah,
on, Trey. Hold on. I mean,
Right.
hold on, Kendra.
Lomachenko
Hold on.
deserved
Look,
the
like I
rematch.
was
This nigga
saying,
Earl don't
like
deserve
I
it.
was saying, contractually wise though, both of the niggas signed the contract and they still on the contract after this fight. If whoever want to activate that rematch is what they got to do. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's contractually though.
Yeah.
Even if we don't think we want
But
to
it's
see
about
one
the
and all
money
this,
though.
I can't be
hey,
mad if
At
but he
this
got
point,
about 30 days.
it's
He got
about the
30
money,
days to
bro.
activate it, don't he?
they say
Ain't
that
nobody about
motherfucker
to buy
Darren
that
already
fight, bro.
activated that bitch. They said he did that shit quick in a bit.
Oh,
But
so he gonna do the rematch?
That's what I'm hearing. They said
but
I
the
already.
thing,
He said hell yeah after the fight. They said the motherfucker then already activated the hoe, but we gonna see,
but
bro.
check this out.
I just
The point of not making that fight is they're not gonna fight for belts at 54 because they both going up. Nobody wants to see that fight because the last fight how it looked. So
Right.
what's the point of watching? It's not gonna make more money. It's not like what's the
The
point? It's
sanctioning
not for
bodies can
belts.
force that fight out the way with the bills. I don't know if they can really go through the contracts, but they can set up the Terence Crawford and Tim Zoo fight just off of the WBO mandatory with Terence Crawford moving up to 154. You know what I'm saying? It really
Yeah.
can get
like I
that
say,
belt to Terence
I
Crawford.
still at the end of the day think EJ gonna activate that mandatory because, like I said,
He
nigga,
already did.
it's still the business of boxing at the end of the day. And
Fact,
we
fact.
know if EJ say something, he say
Hey,
hell yeah, he gonna activate that house. So
yeah.
we said we was gonna see this fight more than once. We knew that.
Hey,
So
tell the true mob. Hey, I like that little post you got up there. I like that Martin.
Hey, BJ, that's only right. That's only right too. That's only right for them to honor the contract for EJ if he wants the rematch.
I'm just tired of motherfuckers moving the goalposts. Now we finna hear, well, some this, and EJ one this. The nigga, most of these motherfuckers said no excuses before the fight. Nigga, they said after this fight, nigga, this gonna pound for pound number one, nigga. No excuses, everything left out. Oh, EJ was out the ring too long. That motherfucker knew that before he signed the contract, nigga. He can't make no excuse, so I don't wanna hear that shit, bro. It's like every time nigga can't win for lose, bro.
Hey,
This nigga Spence gonna hear this shit go, nigga. Nigga Bud and never like Bud said, nigga. They asked the nigga on the interview, bro. Bud said, nigga, I'll never be able to win, bro. It's always they always gonna move the goal. It's always gonna be something. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just at this point, bro.
hey,
I just laugh at this shit, bro. Shit
hey,
fucked up, nigga.
people paid to see Bug lose. They was watching, so they was hoping he lose. They don't want to see that man win.
You
They
had
tried to
niggas in the
blackball
crowd.
him.
You had
You
niggas in the
heard what he
crowd
said.
crying,
They
nigga.
tried to blackball him,
Crying
nigga.
nigga went spit like nigga.
Hey,
Not cause Spence lost and got beat so bad. Not cause Spence was hurt because just Bud won, nigga. Nigga,
yeah,
Steven
That's
Espinosa,
hey,
they
bitch
did
ass.
not. They don't
Steven
want to see that
Espinosa,
man
bitch
win.
ass. Choked up and shit.
that's
Showtime Steven Espinosa, mad in his feelings, nigga. So they, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, this shit, nigga.
like nigga,
Nigga,
y'all
get that
made
nigga.
money.
Give Bud his fucking respect, my nigga. Give that nigga his respect, bro.
Hey, BJ, say that shit
Because
again.
nigga, hey, if it was EJ, nigga, I'd be saying the same shit, nigga. You niggas is so much fanboy, you niggas sick in the head, bro. You EJ, niggas, big Ryan fans, bro. And I say this all the time. Nigga, I fuck with Errol Spence the long way, nigga, and still fuck with him. Like I said, that other nigga that he fought, bro, he just different, my nigga. And I'm just glad he didn't let that shit go to the scorecards, bro. That's why I'm glad
Hey,
he ended that shit before, nigga. To
I
shut
agree
you
with you,
motherfuckers
BJ.
up. I'm not hearing no
I'm with you,
excuses,
BJ.
nigga. A fight was a fight, nigga. Both of these niggas weighed in at 47. Both of these niggas made weight, and we had a fight, bro. The better
Right.
nigga ran on his ass, bro.
No,
Left
no,
trail
no
marks on this
excuses.
shit,
No
nigga.
excuses, nigga. No excuses.
And on
Hey,
God, if niggas gonna
but
come on
what?
here and make an excuse,
Hey,
get the fuck on from here, bro.
hey,
Don't come on this bitch, bro. I don't want to
but
hear that
BJ,
shit,
hey
bro.
BJ, one thing Spence was right about, that
Stupid
motherfucker
ass
was a
nigga, come
one-sided
fucking
fight.
excuses, nigga. Stop sick in the head ass on
One-sided
somewhere,
ass
bro.
whooping.
Motherfucker sick in the head with these excuses and shit. That would have been Bud, nigga. Oh, nigga, he already making that QC. This he already, you know what I'm saying? Fuck out of here, bro. This nigga hate this nigga heart, bro. A lot of motherfuckers got humble, my nigga. That's what they was. Humble pie, bitch. I don't need a slice of that hoe, nigga, because it's in me,
They
nigga.
eat that shit. They need to
Fuck
eat
is you
that
saying?
shit
I
up.
don't need a slice because it's in me, nigga. Nigga, Bud show sportsmanship, nigga. When they push
Hey,
Derrick
PJ,
James
where
out
you
the way,
from,
nigga,
man?
let me hug EJ, nigga. Watch out, Derrick James, nigga.
Hey,
Let me talk to
where you
Spence,
from, my
bro.
nigga? Where you from, my nigga?
No, I'm out here in Texas, bro. I only niggas going for Bud. I'm out here in College to Dallas, nigga.
Hey, my cousin, I got a cousin, he stayed down here in Texas. Oh, man.
Yeah, nigga, this nigga
I
speak, bro.
feel
Like,
sorry
nigga,
for you,
bro.
Texas.
And look,
Hey,
and
I
Bud
feel
show
sorry for you,
sportsmanship,
Texas
nigga.
boys. Because, nigga, we coming to that nigga
And
Thorlo.
show
We coming
sportsmanship,
for
nigga.
Thorlo next, nigga. So you tell all the motherfuckers
You
in
about to
Texas,
run all through
nigga,
Texas,
don't come to Omaha, nigga, because we fucking shit up, nigga. We
I'm
taking
just
niggas'
saying,
eyes,
dog, you
nigga.
the white nigga all these excuses and shit. Cause I wouldn't have said shit if like I said, if that shit was the other way around, nigga. It would have been no excuses, nigga. So it ain't no excuses now, bro. Fuck around with niggas. Niggas call y'all fans of the sport. Well, act like it, nigga. Act like it, bro.
Cause when put
That's
it like
all,
this,
bro. That's all I gotta say, bro. Thanks, nigga.
when Devin
No
Haney
excuses, man.
when Devin Haney got that bogus ass win against Lomachenko, nobody wanted the rematch, right? When Loma deserved a fucking rematch, but niggas want to see this shit, nigga. I know it's a clause, but after you seen this shit, do you want to see it again, bro? No, we don't want to see this shit, bro. It's gonna
Hey,
get
man.
worse at 54, bro.
I know we talking about Bud and Spence, man. What y'all think about Isaac Cruz?
He got
He
a
a hype job,
WBC
bro.
silver championship, right?
I
He a
ain't
hype
really,
job, bro.
I ain't really fucking with Esau
He
Cruz.
a
Like,
hype job, bro.
bro, I don't know, bro. That's just my opinion, bro. I ain't really, man. If Tank
Nigga,
go move on, fight somebody, I wouldn't even be mad. Nigga, I don't even care who the fuck. Like, it could be Pitbull or if it's somebody else. I wouldn't even care if he come back and take the, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. They
Yeah.
tried.
You
Pitbull
know what?
was really supposed to dominate the nigga, but he didn't do it. It went the other way
You know
around,
what,
bro.
man? I'm trying to figure out where's the Errol Spence people at?
I'm
Where they
seeing
at?
one
only
too.
Oh,
reason,
they gone.
only
They ain't
reason
coming.
Pitbull
They
left.
gone. They ain't
Bro,
coming in this
They
chat.
had a
only
lot
reason
of
They are not
they
Pitbull
had
coming
a
in this
lot
chat. They
of
can
mouth,
get
left
their
man.
ass. Hey,
They
look.
talked a
is
lot
because
of
he
shit.
fought Tank
You
and
know,
he
they
got
was
through in
calling
there, bro.
motherfuckers bitches
Tank didn't know who the fuck he was fighting when he
and
fought him, and he broke his
and
hand in the middle of the fight.
Hey, dude,
Toby and shit.
they talk so bad about Crawford on these channels, man.
They talk bad,
Everybody
bro.
talk
So
bad.
bad,
He
nigga.
too
Whoever asked about
small.
the
He
Eastside
ain't
Crew,
big enough.
whoever asked about
Oh,
the
Spence
Eastside
gonna
Crew
hit him
on
with the
that,
body shot.
hey,
Spence
I would
gonna break
definitely
him
say
down.
that he
None
would
of
need to
that
fight
shit
Frank
happened.
Martin. In my eyes, first, Isaac Pitbull Cruz and Frank Martin will be a great fight, and whoever wins that fight should be able to get Tank
No,
since they all on the
no,
same side of the street.
hell no, hell no. Eastside Crew get his ass whooped.
Well, it'll be Frank Martin, Frank Tank. I don't know what happened in the fight. I just feel like
Oh,
it'll be a
you
great
said
No,
fight.
Frank
Frank
Martin will
Martin.
beat
No,
Isaac
Frank
Cruz?
Martin. No, Frank
I
Martin.
think so,
Nigga, Frank
And what?
Martin ain't doing shit. That nigga
nigga.
ain't
Well,
shit.
Isaac
again, that's
Cruz
Hey,
ain't did
opinionated.
shit,
hey,
bro.
So the fight ain't happened
hey,
yet. We
I'm gonna
Isaac
don't
tell
know.
y'all
Cruz
what's
ain't did
about to
shit, bro.
happen, dude. His whole fucking team about to get exposed. Martin,
They
Charlo, all
already got
them motherfuckers is
exposed.
done, nigga.
You seen Frank Morton
Frank
last fight? They already
Martin.
got exposed.
Frank
So how
Martin
y'all just saying that he gonna run through Isaac Pitbull
and
Cruz, and then
Keyshawn.
y'all saying that he got
Frank Martin and
exposed?
Keyshawn. Frank
He'll
Martin
still
and
beat
Keyshawn.
Isaac Cruz.
That's
Isaac
the
Cruz ain't
fight.
nobody. That's a hype job, my nigga. Y'all crazy with that Isaac Cruz shit, bro. Cause he went 12 rounds with Tank. Tank broke his hand, and Tank didn't even. They just threw him in there after the other nigga went out to fight. Nigga, that you feel me? They threw him in. Tank didn't know how to prepare for that. Nigga, he didn't even know who the fuck he was fighting.
Tyler,
Come on
I'm
now.
saying if they want him to fight Tank so bad, give him another test because he didn't look that great against Cabrera. Make him fight
Exactly.
Frank Martin. They on the same side of the street, and whoever win
Hell
that fight
no.
get Tank
Frank
Davis.
Martin and Keyshawn. Fuck that. Frank Martin and Keyshawn.
They on different sides of the
Keyshawn
street
ain't even
though.
on the same side of the
Yeah.
street.
I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck.
Tom Ray.
Fuck the same side of the street. That was some bullshit from the
Yeah,
beginning
that's
anyway.
that shit that they was running with, nigga. Made Bud Crawford wait 6 years to beat this nigga ass for that side of the street
Well,
shit.
and
Nigga, I'm
that's
the
what I'm
whole
talking about
block.
all the time with the
Terrence Crawford
sanctioning
told
body,
me
but
I'm the
it
whole block.
obviously
Fuck
ain't got
that
nothing
side
to
of the
do with
street
that.
shit.
So We talking about fights that can be realistically
The boxers
made.
need to make them fights, nigga. They can make them happen, my nigga. Fuck them promoters, my nigga. They
They
holding back
making it
boxing.
happen.
Hey,
That'll
for
be
They
a
real.
holding
fight that
back
can be
boxing.
Hey
made.
y'all, hey
They
y'all.
holding back
Hey,
boxing for
Hey,
years,
I
nigga.
see why my nigga Bud wanted my money, nigga. I see why what that nigga wanted to do. That nigga said he
hell
belonged
yeah.
there, nigga. Pay me, nigga.
Hey,
He belonged there,
hey.
nigga.
But now,
Fuck you,
now
man.
Bud, he can make his own motherfucking price now. For now on, he make his own motherfucking price, nigga.
Absolutely. After this 3 fight contract,
That's how
and
you
then
bet on
Hell yeah,
yourself.
he make his own motherfucking
I'm
fight,
just
nigga.
glad
But
at
like
least
I
the nigga,
said,
that
we
man
coming
got
for
his
that nigga
respect, bro.
Charlo next.
I'm just
We
glad the
coming for
nigga
that
got his
bitch ass
respect, bro.
nigga
Fuck
Charlo next.
everything else, bro. It's respect,
We
nigga.
coming for Charlo.
Charlo don't want that.
Charlo seen what happened last night. Nigga,
Charlo don't want that.
Bud jumped on the ropes and
He
pointed at
seen
Charlo like, nigga,
That
you
nigga
next.
Bud, hey, on that first knockdown, Bud held his nuts on that nigga Charlo.
Charlo seen his brother get
That
slapped on
motherfucker
Friday.
stupid,
He
bro.
seen his other brother
He
get
said
beat
you
up on
next. He said
Saturday.
you next, nigga. He
He
said
don't
you
want
next.
that.
Hey,
He
he
don't want to get
pointed
his
him
ass
out.
beat next.
He pointed him out like, yeah, nigga. Charlo didn't have nothing to say. He just sitting there shaking his head like everybody else in disbelief. Everybody in disbelief, like shaking their head. Look at the crowd. Go back and watch the fight and look at the crowd. They
what
all
I don't
shaking
like
their
about
head.
Jamal Charlo is why you picking beef with somebody in the class that's 8 pounds heavier than you, and you should be trying to unify with Johnny Beck for the WBO or one of them fights that you have in your division. That's what
He's
I'm starting
scared.
to like about Jamal. Why he can't? Why he can't? He going beef with everybody else. He need to be unifying in his division,
Hey,
bro.
this what's gonna listen to what I say.
Shit, he
This
ain't
is what's
fought none
gonna
of
happen.
them, bro.
When Bud challenged Charlo is not gonna move back down from that 168. Watch. He ain't gonna move back down.
So why he holding on to the belts for then?
Because the sanctioning bodies allowing that shit,
Yeah,
just like
because
they
they
do up
allow
in
him to
Devin
do
Haney.
it.
Devin
Hey,
Haney don't
another
get
fight I
Watch,
want to
watch
ask
is
y'all
gonna,
about
watch
at
is gonna be.
140.
It's gonna be
Do
a
you
different
think
energy
Tio?
with Bud. Watch
Do you
is gonna
think
be a
Tio
different
can
energy
stand in
with
the ring
Bud.
with
Watch.
Matias at 140? Do y'all think Tio can stand in the ring with Matias at 140?
Oh shit.
No,
Oh
nope.
nah, I don't think
I
so.
don't think so.
Standing there get hit. Hell no. Matthias different, nigga. That nigga motherfucker stand there and take 5 of your punches just to give a couple of his out. Cause a couple of his shit, nigga, gonna send
Gonna
your
put
ass
you
to another
down. Yeah,
dimension,
That's
nigga.
the fight I want to see. That's an elite fight that I want to see. Make these champion unify these belt sanctioning bodies. That's what I be screaming for. Make these fights that we don't really know the
facts.
answer to.
Yeah. Cause they
Hey,
doing all they
hey,
doing is the shit they already know the
let
answer
me
to,
ask
like you
y'all this,
said.
man. Hey, let me ask y'all this, man. Do y'all think fighters should, before they move up, you think they should unify all the belts in that weight class before they move up?
They shouldn't have so many belts, but yes, if they gonna do it that way, yes.
Yeah, but that's gonna take 6 years, 5, however long they want it to take. Like Canelo holding up to 54 now with this shit, because he already knew
Tyson Fury holding up the
Crawford.
number 1 division in
Yeah,
boxing.
nigga,
Tyson Fury holding up the number 1 division in boxing, about to fight an MMA fighter when he can go for undisputed. It's 5 to 6 different divisions
that's
that can
doing
Yeah,
the
for real,
same
unify
cause
for
shit.
undisputed right
That they
now.
doing the same shit. Cause
Usyk
look,
agreed to all
Canelo
that
doing it
shit.
in 3 divisions though. He doing it in 3 different weight classes, nigga. Well,
Hey,
2. 68
hey,
in, he going up to
hey,
75, and he coming getting a nigga from 54 to go. Come on now. That nigga
They
hey, my
playing
nigga,
hard.
blackballing the
hey,
hell out of Dimitri Bivol right now. Won't let him
hey,
fight for the WBC at undisputed. That's another light heavyweight undisputed. It's so many of them. They blackballing the hell out of all of them.
Yeah,
That's why I
you
just
right.
told him to go ahead and
hey,
fight David Morrell.
That's why I
I'll
just said
rather see
David
hey,
that
Morrell,
fight.
they holding up that shit too, that whole division. That's what I'm saying. They
hey.
bullshit.
I think that was Spence's problem. Spence was so worried about every the motherfucker promoters making the most money and shit. He ain't even worried about the fight. This motherfucker worried about how much money the fighters is making and what the promoters is taking and shit
He
and
need
all
to
this
be
other
worried about
shit.
that,
Man, when
but that
y'all
ain't stop
listen to
Terence
Spence,
Crawford
bro.
was worried about the same thing, but that ain't stop Terence
Hey,
Crawford focus. We can't
dude,
blame that
Spence.
on that because he need to worry
Hey,
about that. He need to know where that 3% is going, but that don't mean lose focus
when
on
that
what's ahead
nigga,
and what's in front of you. So that's on him. I'm not gonna put that on the mix because he need to worry about where that 3% going because it's not going to make these big fights and it's not going to these fighters' retirement. I ain't seen a fighter with a 401k, just like I ain't never seen a U-Haul behind a hearse. This is bullshit.
you right. Hey,
Everybody
I agree with you. I agree
tripping on
with.
Bud fighting Avenese, and that nigga got paid that biggest payday, nigga. Shit.
Hey, I agree with you, Catrell. I agree with that.
And they talked all that shit about him fighting that. I mean, shit, you know he was gonna beat him, but shit.
And Bud got the brinks. Bud got the brinks. He got the brinks truck rolled back up to his shit when he fought Ebenezer, nigga. I'd have took that too.
At least was
9 to 10 million. Shit, come on with it, nigga.
Spence didn't touch
Hell
Bud.
yeah. Cause he don't know what Spence gonna do, so why not take that money?
Nigga, what? Knock this nigga off and still get the pay, that nigga? Hell yeah, bro.
They was trying to make excuses about that. Oh, that used to be his sparring partner. That used to be. It don't matter. He ain't sparring right now. He finna wax his ass and go to the next side and wax his ass just like he did.
Hey man, they doubted, man. They doubted Crawford so much, man. Like this is the perfect underdog story, dude. The perfect underdog story. They doubted this man so much. The man that made it through diversity,
better than Kurt Warner working at a grocery store, winning the damn Super Bowl. His story better than Kurt Warner. My dog,
hey, on everything.
They said my dog got shot in the back of the head counting his money after winning in the dice game. They better leave Terence Crawford alone. Stop messing with that man.
Hell yeah. Hey, when you got a nigga like him, hey, let me tell you about Crawford. Hey, I'm from Omaha, right? Let me tell you about Crawford. Crawford is a mean guy trying to be good. He's a mean fucking guy trying to be good. If you see how he is at the press conferences, he's trying to keep everybody cool. But niggas won't let him be cool. Now you gotta bring that Omaha out on y'all niggas and let y'all know what the real deal is. Y'all would not let this nigga be cool.
Right.
Shout out to Terence Crawford, man.
This nigga trying to be an upstanding guy, man, for everybody. But motherfuckers want to see the other side of him. They don't want to see that shit. They want to see that nigga. They want to see him get down.
Yeah, for real. I know Bud got a mean streak. Bud got a mean streak in his motherfucking ass. I know it. I know it.
Look, hey, you see the look? You see that nigga look? You see the look in his eye?
You saw how he came up there.
He don't look like a nigga that play, dude. He don't like a nigga that don't play, right?
The way in when he ran up them stairs, nigga, come on, man. You knew what time it was.
You knew it. He was on it. He was on it.
Hey, that nigga looked like he didn't have no problem making weight. He looked at that. Hey, both of them looked good though.
Bruh,
but Spence had that look, man. Spence had that look like he wasn't there, man.
They even trying to say
I think he was scared, man.
Shit, bro. They was trying to say he didn't make
That's what I was saying too. Spence was just like on some.
Spence did not look. That was a clear out ass beat, man.
After that second round,
my dog's story better than Kurt Warner. My dog really came
like a motherfucker trying to challenge his own dad, and you gotta let your son know, nigga, I'm still the top dog. That's what Crawford did to Spence.
Spence said, I ain't one of your kids, nigga. Shit, hey, we see your ass like this in the ring, though. Shit.
I hope he don't beat his kids like that.
That's why you heard Spence say, "Oh yeah, just thank me for getting the money and make me for making this happen." You already seen that he didn't want it after that. He was just worried about the money. And we gonna make bank. Yeah, okay. And you gonna get bank, nigga.
Anybody seen what Derrick James said yet? I ain't heard enough from folks. What he on?
Apologizing to Errol Spence.
The last thing I heard about Derrick James, he was apologizing to his fighter.
He's going to London.
He's still apologizing.
Oh yeah, he's supposed to be in London today.
Yeah,
what's out there in London?
Anthony Joshua versus White.
He's still apologizing to Errol Spence still.
White gonna upset his ass. Then the White fuck around and upset his bitch ass.
That's what I was just thinking. But they set that up for the Deontay Wilder and Anthony Joshua shit.
If they don't give Bo Mac and Team Crawford they respect, Bo Mac, like I said, this is gonna be the fight of the year. We're going to be ring champions magazine champs all again for the third time. Dude, if Bo Mac don't get, if the team don't get trainer of the year, man, I don't know what the fuck. They just don't like us or something. For real. You know, being from Omaha, man, we go through a lot of shit here, man. People talk down on us. They think Omaha is just some fucking country ass cornfields and shit. Nigga, when y'all come to Omaha, come to North Omaha, nigga. We gonna show y'all the real deal.
And not to keep trying to jump on this point, but these sanctioning bodies really need to open up their eyes and make these fighters release these belts, man. We got big fights that can be made.
They need to. You got, man, hey, You shouldn't. Hey, I think once you get that belt, you got a certain amount of time to defend that motherfucker. And if you don't, you either need to vacate that motherfucker or give it up. But it ain't none of that picking and choosing shit. This is your mandatory. You
What
gonna fight
happened
your
to real
mandatory. I think
mandatories,
everybody
bro?
should fight their
Number one
mandatory.
contenders. When the nigga had a number one contender in the motherfucking, it was a real mandatory, my nigga. Now they just picking and choosing who the fuck they want to fight and shit, my nigga. Cherry picking
Nigga,
ass
they
shit,
like
bro.
LeBron. Nigga, they like LeBron James out here. Nigga, they picking their own teammates. These motherfuckers like LeBron James out here. These motherfuckers is picking their teams.
Oh, everything. You ain't lying though.
Shit, motherfuckers out here picking their own team. Nigga, like we playing pickup ball or some shit. Nigga, this ain't no motherfucking pickup ball.
These fighters got to release this belt. That, like I say, like H always say, that Shakur Jermaine Ortiz, that fight need to be made, and it could be for a belt at 135 or something like that.
I do like that fight, yo, Kenny. I like that fight, but I seen Shakur today. He checked Devin Haney. Today he got on Devin Haney ass.
Oh, Devin don't want that smoke. Devin scared.
Yeah, he's
Devin scared.
Shakur called him a bitch and a pussy today.
Yeah, hey, I seen that. Hey, Devin scared,
This
dude.
what happened. I seen a little somebody was talking about something, and they had their opinion like, oh yeah, Shakur beat with him and be undisputed. So the nigga Devin Haney say, oh, eat a dick, or you bitch ass some. So it's like, how you mad about a nigga opinion, nigga? They a fan, nigga. If they think you'll lose, you'll lose, nigga. Like what the fuck, suck ass nigga. So Shakur got it in and said, nigga, what he had to say. Devin Haney don't want no smoke, my nigga. We know this, bruh. That Nevada ass nigga.
Damn, my nigga Bernie calm down. Ellie bitch ass, Ellie setback bitch ass, all that cap shit.
Hey, Lomachenko had Devin stumbling. That nigga had Devin look like he was drunk out there.
Snapping that nigga head back, nigga.
That nigga Devin come back, nigga. Hey, y'all remember that round where he was saved by the bell? That motherfucker came out there stumbling.
Yeah, he was hurt. He was hurt like a bitch.
Was stumbling. Hey, he came back like he just drunk a fifth of Barnes or some shit.
Since Mayweather
that motherfucker was stumbling and shit.
Nigga. That nigga ain't had defense since Mayweather daddy was his trainer, nigga. Better quit playing out here, nigga. Since Floyd Pops was his trainer, nigga. That nigga ain't had no defense.
Hey,
nigga.
But what they doing out here, man? They making these fighters. They trying to create these motherfuckers, and they making them fight nobody to build them up. And then they don't want these motherfuckers to take no L. They don't want their fighters to take no L. They do.
What H is trying to say, and what I'm reading up on right now, basically is that Shakur Stevenson can still be Devin Haney's WBC mandatory. So Devin Haney, which I don't see him doing, if he pulls out of this Regis Pro Ray fight, Shakur Stevenson will still be first in line for him. But Shakur Stevenson got to stay on his ass to get Devin Haney to get fed up and make the fight. And it shouldn't be that damn hard to make this fight. It shouldn't be that damn hard.
Ain't Devin moving up to 140 though?
That's what I'm saying, but bro, you still a champion at 135. I'm pretty sure you can pull out this fight.
Devin Haney a bitch, bro. That nigga's holding on to the belt. That nigga said he can't make 135. He going up to 140, but he want to hold on to the belt at 135.
He's gonna do the spit shit. He's gonna make that nigga wait for 5 years.
He's gonna make him wait 5 years like Spence made Crawford, nigga. This is a fact, nigga. Body needs to force him to drop the belt and have Shakur Stevenson fight somebody for the WBC
Why you
belt.
think he's going to the other side of the street, my nigga? Because he's doing what Spence was about to do, what did for 5 years and duck this nigga. That's exactly what he's doing. They was just on the same. They was just on the same network, my nigga. They was just on Top Rank. That nigga don't want to see Shakur. Nigga, it's a fact, bro. This nigga been calling this nigga out since November of last year, my nigga. That's a fact, nigga. That nigga don't want that.
Hey, he don't know. They don't want that smoke, man. Hey, I guess last night that goddamn blood strain was just too damn strong for Spence, huh?
That shit was too strong. You seen how he was looking. His face was looking like he was too much.
I'm glad his mama danced in the ring. I'm glad his mama got in there and danced.
Hey, who said that? Who said that? He said his face looked like he was too damn high.
Come on, man. That's what it was looking like for sure.
Hey, you know that little kid Mike Tyson gave him? I bet you he doing them shrooms right now.
nigga off them Holyfield ear bites right
You know
there.
what I'm saying?
Mike Tyson bites, nigga.
Hey, yo,
I don't know how
everything.
true it is, but if he really can walk this morning, I don't think he doing none of that shit. I think he resting. If it's true about
Bruh,
him not being able to walk.
he got up looking like that picture of nigga Tell Me the Truth guy right there. Nigga, he woke up like looking like Martin, nigga.
Hey, nigga, soon as the fight come, dude, we on social media. Them motherfuckers put that Martin and Hagler on there. Oh, dude, that shit was so funny.
Nah, them niggas, man.
Oh man, I love this shit, dude.
Yeah, them Spence fans don't love it.
Hey, but hey, I couldn't wake up to get on these chats, man. I couldn't wait because I be on them all the time. And like this the first time me calling in to this one, man, because I've been listening to y'all, man, and I really like this channel, man, because I like y'all guys, man. Y'all really know y'all shit, man. And y'all be on y'all shit. And I've been listening to, was that Biz on yesterday? A dude named Biz?
No.
Y'all remember dude that
Honestly, I don't
Busy?
know. I don't be fucking with them niggas. Like I just do me. You feel me? Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
just do me right here. We just do us.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
What up, Jay
But
Simon?
shit.
What's up with it?
What's going on?
You kind of low, Jay. What'd you say?
See what's going on, man. Y'all still cooking on this Spence Crawford situation?
Of course. We gonna keep cooking on this, man.
Nigga, after all the shit everybody talked up into this fight, shit,
5
we gotta
years?
stay on this
Niggas
shit.
was talking for 5 years.
all
We gonna
night, bro.
talk
I'm gonna
for a
be
few
cooking.
more days. Come on now.
Yeah, man. We just getting started, bro.
Yep. I guess somebody in Bud Entourage gonna be smoking on their Spence strain, I guess.
Hey, nigga, we ain't smoking on no damn Spence. This nigga getting filleted right now. We got that nigga on the table right now.
Nah,
nigga, we about to throw his ass in the grease right now.
We at the dispensary, nigga.
Hey,
we at the dispensary.
Nigga, we down at the lake. We
hold
about to
on.
throw his ass in the motherfucking grease.
A cigar ain't the only way you can smoke, bud. That he in a fish bowl. He in the biggest fish bowl you can get, and he's smoking them all day long.
Hey, you see how Bud came out with the fishnet, right?
You heard what Bud said. That nigga said, nigga, them kids at school be telling my kids, oh, your daddy scared to fight Spence and this, that, and the third. Nigga, I'm tired of that shit. Knocking, man, y'all better come on now.
Hey,
come on now.
That nigga came out with the fit. Hey,
what a god.
Terence Crawford just had the coldest walkout besides Deontay Wilder. I don't think nobody else got walkouts better than Deontay Wilder. But last night, when he came out with Eminem and he had that goddamn fishnet
I can't give a better walkout than Floyd Mayweather and Lil Wayne a Millie, bro. When they did that, bro, that was the dopest one I ever seen. I ain't taking nothing away from nobody else.
I remember that. Okay, but you know, I'm just saying, you know, Deontay Wilder, that motherfucker he come out with a circus.
What Bud?
Wilder come out, that motherfucker coming out with a circus, nigga.
What Bud did last night in his walk-in was exactly what he said he was gonna do: catch a fish.
Hey, did you see what his jogging suit said on the back? Every big fish get caught.
Yep.
Every big fish get caught. That's what it said on the back of his motherfucking jacket.
We was just reeling them in.
Coach Red told him after that first knockdown in the second round, he said, man, his heart was gone, man. His heart left him. He was out of it. He wanted to be perfect. Errol Spence wanted to be perfect. He ain't
never been knocked down.
I know that. Hey, he went into acting like I gotta prove myself now. And that was the wrong thing to do against Terence Crawford. I gotta prove myself now.
I'm mad at Derek.
He was acting like a fish that was out of the water.
Spence going down. He going in. He trying to hit Crawford in the body. Why the fuck is you going in with your head down? If you wrestle, you know that shit. You don't attack a motherfucker with your head down.
That's why I knew at some point of this fight it was gonna come down to what the trainers in the corners was coming up with. And I knew that Derrick James said a long time ago, Terence Crawford athleticism is going to leave him just like he did Roy Jones and all the rest of them. And I remember him saying that. And I remember saying, well, damn, your fighter only do one style, one dimension back then when he made that comment. So, again, if you're not going to have a game plan to switch up, if that ain't working, and you got a fighter of this status, and you saying how good he is out of your own mouth, and you ain't going to work on nothing else, again, it showed me on the heavy bag. It showed me in the heavy bag how
on the
Terence
all
Crawford was
access,
in the
bro.
heavy bag and how
On
Errol
the
Spence was in
somebody
it.
else said this too, though. But on the all access, I seen when Spence said, "Oh, he was worried about his teeth," and when he fought Ugas and his teeth, nigga, you don't say no shit like that before no fight. Oh, I'm worried about my teeth getting knocked out. And then
Hell
the
yeah.
nigga Derrick James said, "Oh, Crawford really not a good boxer. He just athletic when he looking at the shit." He was worried about talking about Mama Crawford don't bring your dancing shoes. Then he was really worried about saying what he needed to say, nigga, or unless he wasn't just trying to say too much. But nigga, y'all didn't show me nothing neither. So hey, look, y'all didn't have no game plan like
Hey,
Womack said.
hey, like I said before, dude, Crawford is a bad guy trying to turn good. He was at that press conference trying to be so fucking cool. If you look at him, he had his fucking fingers in front of his mouth, like trying to make himself be quiet. This nigga, he different, man. Y'all don't know the mentality in Omaha. One thing about us in Omaha, we good people. We fuck with you, we'll hang out with you and all that shit, nigga. But we'll switch up, nigga. Once we know you a fuck boy or something, a fuck nigga, it's over with. It's over. So that nigga, man, how Terence Crawford is, dude, that's the mentality in Omaha. Everybody is like that, man. They don't fucking play games, man. We ain't no fucking country ass motherfucking horse riding ass niggas down here, man. Spence need to go back to his motherfucking form and do some therapy with them goddamn horses and animals. That's the best thing gonna be for Spence to do some goddamn therapy.
Just retired right now either, bro. I wouldn't mind it because, like you say, he is a good person and he need to spend. He got the check that he needed and he need to spend his time with his kids. And taking a 2 to 3 year layoff, you might as well go ahead and just hang it up because you had one of them careers where you can't hang it up. You get what I'm saying?
You undisputed in 2 different weight classes. What more do you need from him? What more do Crawford need to prove to y'all?
That's what I'm giving him his flowers, bro. I'm giving him his flowers. That's what I'm saying, Savage Jones. I don't need nothing else. I don't know about anybody else, but I'm giving him his flowers. That's why I'm saying I wouldn't mind if he just said, I'm going to hang up the gloves at this point right now.
Yeah.
Because
okay, I'll see you, Cottrell. I'll see you.
Hey, hold on,
my bad, my bro.
Like off that movie American Gangster, Buddy told him, quitting while you ahead is not the same as quitting. Yep. And you ahead right now, big time.
Yeah. Yep, you ahead.
Your legacy is already it's already there. You in the history books, no matter what.
Before the
no matter what, we all just watched the history be made last night. No matter if Crawford lost or won, we watched history be made, and that's a good thing. We all got to watch history be made. We all got to watch the first 147 welterweight pound undisputed of the world.
Look at this point of view. Even if he didn't win, tell me another fighter that fought in 2 undisputed matches.
Right.
You can't even say no man fighter. Nigga, Clarissa Shields the only motherfucker. And Charlo
Thank you. So that's already history in itself. Even if he would have lost that fight last night, he the only male that fought in 2 undisputed fights. That's a accomplishment in itself. I wouldn't mind if he just hung up the gloves right now.
That nigga Spence was lunging in with his head because he was desperate. That's why he was lunging in with his head, nigga. He was desperate. He was getting his ass whooped.
He was if y'all look at it, if y'all look at it, the first round, look at the first round. We're gonna talk about the first round. Look at the fucking first round. When Crawford hit that nigga with that first motherfucking jab, y'all seen Spence back up. He realized this motherfucker got some power. The second round come. Crawford really showed him what the power was like when he knocked his ass down. Spence's face was so fucking red by the time the 3rd round came. that nigga didn't know what to do. He started rushing Crawford like a goddamn bull. Cause Derrick James didn't even know what the fuck to do with
It
him.
was just a
Asking for
matador thing.
oxygen. Hey, who
Nigga, when
said
the
he was
last
out the
time you
water
seen
like
him
Somebody
fight
said that
again?
a
shit.
fish out of
Somebody
water?
said that
Nigga, when
nigga
the
was gonna
last
be the
time you seen him
matador
fight or
all
face
night.
fucked up like that? When the last time?
You.
I think that was Tell
Hey,
the Truth.
like I said, he saved the best for last. Go look at the other 7 welterweight and look how Crawford did them. He did Spence the worst. He beat Spence's ass and made the motherfucker stop the fight.
Man, look at that nigga face, man. Nigga couldn't even open his eye, bro.
Yo,
Man,
what
that
up,
nigga was
Shelton?
talking. That
Hey,
nigga lip was
Shelton. What
busted.
up,
That
Shelton?
nigga couldn't even talk, man. His lip was
X-Money.
busted. That motherfucker.
What's up with it,
The better
Shelton?
man won
What's
last night.
good?
X-Money.
The better man won last night. The motherfucker couldn't even hear the questions that was
Man,
being
we don't
asked.
want to see no
What you
fucking
say?
rematch,
Hey,
man.
What you say?
We
Can you
don't want
say
to
that
see
for
no fucking
YouTube?
rematch,
hey,
nigga. We
hey,
don't
Cause
want
that
to see
Shelton,
no
motherfucker
salute to
had.
you.
rematch.
Hey, Shelton. Hey, Shelton,
Hey,
salute to you, OG. Man,
hey,
sorry about
power
last time,
is
OG.
by the
Sorry
fucking
about what
thought
happened
now,
last
dude.
time.
Nigga,
Salute to
we don't
you.
want to see no rematch.
It's
Nigga,
good. It's good, H. Listen, fellas, listen. H will tell you this. D will tell you this. I've been telling people for 3.5 years on this YouTube shit. The dude is one-dimensional. He's a flat-footed, come forward volume puncher. A guy like that will never beat a guy like Crawford, who has all these skills and all these tools in the bag. If Crawford's on his A game, that guy can't fuck with him. He got too much skill. He been through too many battles. He done fought all types of styles. He told you in the press conference, there is nothing that he can bring that I have not seen before. He told you that. He told you that. The dude said, well, man, I'm not worried about you. You ain't fought nobody. He said, that's fine. I guess you will be another nobody that I fought.
Made him look like nobody. Fact.
The man is on another level. He's the best fighter in the world. I know motherfuckers is pumping up in a way. And look, forget that noise. This man been on the pound for pound list at the top of the pound for pound list since 2015, y'all. Give the man his proper. Give him his credit. That y'all said that Errol was big. I'm not talking to anybody specific. They say Errol was too big, too strong. Errol's a dog. Errol fought the better competition. Errol got the best defense. He got the best jab. Where all that shit went? Where was all that shit last night? Where was it?
Hey, Moore. I don't mean to cut you off, Moore, but they said Spence looked like he didn't got in another car accident.
I'm just saying, look, when the best fight the best, sometimes you will see a separation in the skill set. And that's what I've been banking on the whole time. The man had too many skills for that one-dimensional dude. Errol Spence does one thing. He does that shit real well.
And if they
But
fight
only
again,
one thing.
it's gonna be worse.
Yes, sir.
It's gonna be worse.
Like I tell these motherfuckers.
Yes, sir.
More. You can't fix everything with a hammer. More, you can't fix everything a hammer. Nigga, you need a flathead, a Phillips, a saw. You can't fix everything with one hammer. Nigga, you need some tools on that belt. Nigga, I can't go in the house and fix this whole house with one hammer. Nigga, I need some tools in my tool belt.
But let me say
shit, I need a saw, electric driver, all that shit.
Let me ask everybody on the panel. Let me ask this one question. I knew he was gonna knock him out because I've been telling everybody, and H Money will verify this. Anywhere from 9 to 11, he gonna stop this kid. Did I not say that?
Nah, you said that.
You called that.
Anywhere from 9 to 11, he gonna stop this kid. I've been saying that. But I did not see what I saw last night. I did not see that coming. I did not see the total domination like that. I didn't see that.
Hey, when you get hit by a car, you don't never see it coming, right? Shit.
Exactly.
When a nigga thighs fight, you don't see that shit
when
coming.
you get in the ring with me, it's like it's three of us. It looked like it was three of
Hey,
them last night.
hey,
Man, that
I
nigga
bet you
Floyd my
Spence,
favorite fighter, but it would have been tough for Floyd to beat that version of Crawford last night.
Spence
Well,
got
I
up
said
this
it all the
morning.
time.
Hey,
I said it all the
Spence got
time.
up this morning and said he got jumped. Spence
say
got
it
up
all
this
the time,
morning, woke
fellas.
up and said, "Man, they jumped me last night."
I say it all the time, fellas. I say it all the time. At 35, I think the only person that ever could beat Floyd was probably Durant. But at 147 pounds,
That Crawford last
Terence
night,
Crawford
man,
knocked
I think he
Floyd
would
out.
have beat him.
He knocks him out.
At 35, they both 35. That Crawford last night, he would have beat my favorite fighter of all time, Floyd Mayweather Jr. One of the greatest, the greatest fighter in my
Neither
eyes.
one of them naturally 147. And later in their careers, they became that. That's why I'm saying. That's why another reason I got to give Terence his props, because he's not a natural 147.
Ain't nobody. Hey, I'm on my Paul Mooney shit. Ain't nobody fucking with Bud Crawford.
Hell no,
Ain't
I'm with you
nobody
too.
fucking with
That
Bud
nigga
Crawford.
Bud Crawford is a legend. That nigga is a legend.
And the thing about
And
that,
he's
Sheldon,
undisputed. He's undisputed in two
Hey,
different weight classes. Don't forget.
they need to put that nigga number one over Bernard Hopkins, all them motherfuckers. When they put that list out, it should be Bud and the other motherfucker. That's what it should say. It should say Bud Crawford and the other motherfucker.
He ain't lying.
Shit.
Go ahead,
Hey,
Jay Simon. What was you saying, bro? What was you saying, Jay Simon?
That nigga, he just proved all you hate ass Spence fans. If y'all motherfucker listening, listen to me. DeMarco Savage from Omaha, Nebraska, nigga. I stay right off on Pratt, motherfucker. And ass motherfucker, we stay directly in the hood, nigga. So don't tell me, nigga, that nigga is the truth. It should be Terence Crawford, Bud, truth. He should still Spence fucking last night, the truth. Nigga, that nigga ain't no fucking truth. What the fuck is wrong with
Salute
these
to my
niggas,
guy,
man?
Big Lex. I ain't got no voice, Big Lex. So salute to you, bro. I'm about to get
What
off.
the fuck is
I
wrong with
ain't got
these
no
niggas?
voice, homie.
Man, listen, we don't want to see no rematch. We don't
No,
want to
don't
see
need
no
no rematch.
rematch.
Hell
There's
no.
no reason
Why
for a
you
rematch.
want to see that nigga get his ass beat again? Hey,
Sheldon,
even if you just me, like I said, I always watch Spence. I was a Spence fan too. I don't want to see a motherfucker I like get his ass beat again. I just don't want to see it. I don't want to see that's just like if my homeboy get his ass beat, I don't want to see that nigga. I'm gonna be like, hey nigga, hey man, just leave that shit alone. Go, hey, don't fuck with that nigga. Leave that shit alone, nigga. Go back home, nigga. You got your ass whooped last week. Take your ass back home, nigga.
You know what's so bad, Sheldon, when it comes to Spence last night? That wasn't even a really vicious Terence Crawford. It was a clinical.
No. Hey,
it
dude,
was a
that
clinical.
ain't even the best Terence Crawford.
It was a clinical.
And if you saw Jay, he let off the gas in the eighth
everybody in
round.
the chat.
He let off the gas.
Hey, everybody in the chat. Can y'all agree with me on this one? Don't it look like Crawford kind of was sparing Spence a little bit?
I just said that, bro. He let off the gas in the eighth round.
Hey,
He could have
he
finished
could have
it.
took Spence out in the goddamn fourth or fifth round. But he let off the gas. Every time he would knock Spence down. Look, every time he would hit, he would run up on him, but then he'll bag off and let him get up, let him get his shit together, and then go back and fuck him up again. Like he was on and off that gas, man. He dictated the whole fight.
If Terence would have made more if Terence would have made more dividends to his body, he'd have got his ribs broken last night. When Terence did hit him to the body,
man, Terence was hitting that nigga in the body, the chest, everywhere.
Terence did hit him to the body. It's like he had hiccups.
Terence have respect for that man because they talked on the phone. They talked about family.
Yeah,
Terence
and they got kids and shit.
Yeah.
And they knew
Terence didn't want to hurt that man.
And they knew this fight would take care of, even if anybody retired, they knew that this fight could take care of them and their family forever, for the next whatever.
Think about this, youngsters. Think about this. They both got a $10 million guarantee, right?
Yep.
Right.
Now let's just say this fight did 700,000, which I think it did something close to that. Let's say it did 700,000. If it did 700,000 buys, that's $32 million that the two niggas got to split. That gives both of them niggas about $25, $26 million a piece.
Oh, Spence walked away with about $20 million.
Yeah. So
look, he got his ass whooped and they gave him a check.
These dudes are set. Now for Bud, if I'm Bud, I'm be honest with you. Bud's my favorite fighter. I've been fucking with Bud since 2012. He's my favorite fighter fighting today. If I'm Bud, right? The only thing that I haven't done in boxing is lose. That's the only thing I ain't done. There's nothing wrong with walking away right now.
Hey, Shelton Moore. Hey, Shelton. Hey. When you a top fighter like Spence and Crawford, when you ain't got no losses, you know, motherfuckers is really paying to see you lose. They want to see if you gonna lose. They want to see how really good you are. Motherfuckers ain't paying to see you win. They was paying to see Crawford lose.
That Mayweather effect.
Hey, over 50% of everybody, they went with Spence. There was a lot of fucking Crawford fans that under the table was betting for Spence.
Hey, yo, have anybody what was Mayweather pick?
No, he picked Crawford. Mayweather went with Crawford.
Said Crawford had too many skills.
Yeah, he said he had too many tools in his tool belt. So he went with Crawford. He picked Crawford. Mayweather picked Crawford. If you seen Mayweather in the front, you see Mayweather how he was looking. Mayweather was like, yeah, that's good work.
All his emotions, man.
You know, y'all know,
you saw him in the front.
You know, Floyd foreseen this years ago. I was telling this story earlier. I said about a year and a half, maybe 2 years after he had retired. I think Tank had a fight coming up. I don't know if Leo Santa Cruz, maybe it was Barrios. And the reporter asked Floyd a question. He said, well, since you retired and you're out of the sport of boxing, still have Manny Pacquiao. Is Canelo the face of the next man up after you and move on? He said, hell no. What I did, Canelo? Hell no, he's not. He said, I'm going to tell you who he is, but he's not going to get the publicity I got. And the reporter
he got Tank.
He said,
Tank David.
He said, Terence Bud Crawford. He said, Terence Crawford is going to be the next great fighter next to me. And Floyd is very egotistical. He said, this man can do it all. He said, but he's just not going to get the publicity that I had in my career.
Hey, and he, you right about that. Simmons? How you say your last name, my man?
Simon, they call me OG.
OG, okay. I don't want to, just say hey and then OG. I agree with that. You right about that, man.
Floyd said that, and it was ironic. Floyd wasn't even going to some of Tank fights because he was always putting an exhibition before Tank because they had their little feud, whatever was going on with them. He wasn't even at Tank press conference and everything. When they put the camera on Floyd, sitting ringside in the audience, I said Spence lost. And I went back 3-4 years ago when Floyd said that this is going to be the man that's going to be at the top of the sport of boxing. This is going to be the man after I'm gone that's going to dominate the welterweight division and on. He's going to be the best boxer in the world. And Floyd hit it dead on the head. Floyd foreseen that years ago.
Well, look at it, Jay. Look at
do you think he going to superb? Do you think he going? Do you think he can superb Floyd though?
No. He'll never supplant Floyd because he's not going to get the attention that Floyd got. Because Bud don't put himself out there like that. Bud go home. Bud don't be at the club. Bud don't do none of that shit.
I can agree with you on that because I was kind of like just on later fights and stuff. Because I was kind of mad. Like my thing, I was mad because they didn't promote Bud. Bud should have promoted himself. He tried to let Top Rank and Bob Arum do everything, but he should have promoted himself.
Hey, my man, you in Omaha, right?
That's where shit went wrong.
Right now? Are you in Omaha right now?
Yeah, I stay in Omaha.
Okay, so listen, you know where Bud is right now?
You say what?
Bud is where you at right now. Bud is at home.
Dude, he at the lake. He at the lake
yesterday. Yeah, he left yesterday.
He at the lake right now. Dude, it's Omaha Native Day. This is the last day. He at the motherfucking lake right now. That's where I'm about to go in a minute.
Yeah, because
every Sunday in Omaha, everybody go to the lake. We all go to the lake, hang out, and do all that shit.
He got his check, packed his clothes. Now, any other motherfucker on the biggest night of his life probably would stay in Vegas and party a little bit. That nigga went home.
He knew what was at stake. That's why he picked this date. Because he knew what was he knew this was Omaha week. It was his mama's birthday. This was the perfect fucking day.
He went home.
This was the perfect fucking week.
He really put on for the
That's
city.
the difference between a Floyd and a Bud. That's the difference. That's the difference right there. Floyd would have partied. Bud went home.
But Bud don't drink or none of that shit though.
Floyd lived in Vegas though. Floyd ain't lived in Omaha.
I stay right around the street from the gym. His gym is on Sprags. I stay on Pratt. The gym is right around
Floyd lived in Vegas, so you can't compare Floyd to that.
No. You're not listening to what I'm saying, brother. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Floyd would have had an after party. Floyd would have had an after party. I've been to many Floyd fights. I went to many Floyd fights. Floyd would have had an after party. This nigga
Floyd
went
was on
home.
some business shit. He already had the after party set up and
Right
everything.
now, do you not hear the man? He's not at home in the bed. He's on the lake.
Nigga went. I ain't said the nigga was in the bed. I said the nigga went home. It's just a different mentality. Is all I'm saying.
Like I said, Terence Crawford is at Carter Lake right now. At Carter Lake. In Omaha, Nebraska, like I said, that's where we go on Sundays to hang
That's in
out.
Omaha. That is at home, bro.
So who do y'all want
With his
to see him
family.
fight
Nigga at
next?
home. He left Vegas. He's not where he's saying
Floyd
exactly what
Mayweather's
he's
family
saying.
was in Vegas. He was at home.
I understand that. I understand all that.
Floyd was a
I
partying
understand all
nigga. He
that.
was
Really?
even
That's
if his
not what
fight
we
wasn't
talking
in
about.
Vegas, he was going
This
to
is what we
party
talking
after his fight. Just like Tank go party after his fights, bro. It's the same thing. He's not marketing himself like that. Like I'm going to party after my fights. I'm doing after parties after the fight over. That's what
He
he's
don't
saying.
do that.
He's
He
more
go
of a
home.
family guy. He goes fuck with his family. He goes home.
I'm gonna tell you, the only
who
after
do
party
y'all want
Terence
to see
Crawford
Bud
threw.
fight next,
Hey,
man?
when we
Y'all
went
want
to the
see
Sean
a
Porter fight, we all went to the Sean Porter fight. After the Sean Porter fight in Vegas, Terence Crawford threw an after party for everybody.
He threw
After the
one
Sean
last
Porter,
night before he left Vegas. That's what y'all failing to
Yeah,
realize. And
the
then he
top
went
golf
home and
party.
now he's
But
at the lake.
that was for his family. That was a top golf party for his family, bro. That's
Floyd
the complete
Mayweather told
difference,
us
bro.
that for his
That's not
family too.
like
He
that,
can't
bro.
help who
He
comes
do
out.
family shit, bro.
Floyd
He don't
Mayweather
do
do it for
big
his
party
family
shit,
too.
bro.
He can't help who come out. He can't help. He got to
What are
take
we
his damn
arguing
man.
here, man? What is
What is
this?
y'all talking about?
You said
Y'all
But
need to
anyway,
anybody.
who cares?
Floyd
Anyway.
Mayweather was the
Y'all want to
flamboyant
see?
nigga. He did the Money Mayweather lifestyle type shit. What is you talking about? It's two different types of niggas.
That's what we
Y'all want to
saying.
see
That's
who y'all
exactly
want to
what
see
we
him fight
saying. The
next,
same
man?
shit you screaming about is what we saying. Two different
Is
types of mentalities. Two different
Charlo a
types of
better
dudes.
fighter than Errol Spence?
Who?
Is Charlo a better fighter than Errol Spence? Cause we
I
heard
don't know.
Charlo before. We
don't
heard
know
Charlo
because the
before the
rumors. Hold
fight.
on, because
He
the
was talking.
rumors
Hold
They
on,
say
are
Spence was
hold on.
beating
Let
up
me
on
finish.
Charlo in
because the
sparring and
rumors
shit.
are that Spence was beating Charlo up in
We
sparring.
ain't
That's the
talking about
rumor, but
sparring.
we don't
We ain't
know.
talking about sparring. Sparring
We
and
don't know.
fighting is two different.
We
But
don't know.
listen, I just had a question. I just got a question because at first I was thinking
Yeah.
that Charlo, once he left 154, he won't coming back. But before the
Right.
fight, he was already talking to Brian Custer. Before the fight,
Yeah.
he was saying that he
Yeah.
won't through with 154. So my
Right.
question to y'all, is Charlo a better fighter than Errol Spence? Because we seen what he did to Errol Spence. And so if y'all saying that if y'all would say that Charlo is not a better fighter than Errol Spence, who would give Bud Crawford any competition right now? Even at 154?
nobody.
Nobody
Because
in right now.
hey,
Nobody. I don't
after
think.
last night, after they seen
Nobody.
the goddamn that nigga went in surgery last night. That nigga was a surgeon. He had a job to do last night. He went in that motherfucker, cut him open, filleted him, all that shit, threw his guts out, all that shit, cut his head off.
Hey, you know
Hey,
what
did
my
you
favorite
guys
part?
love the
You
did
know
you
what
love the
my favorite
outfit with
part
the fisherman's net?
of the thing was?
Yeah, that was
was the
hard.
best. Hey, everybody was happy about Eminem coming out. I was like, man, fuck
That
Eminem.
net. He brought that net with him.
The fisherman's
You know
net.
what?
I'm fishing tonight.
You know, because
I
I'm
believe
I like
my
fishing.
happiest. I
When I
believe the
seen
happiest moment of the
I
whole
said, oh
entire
my God,
night.
you about to say something.
I
Go
believe my
ahead. The
best
happiest
moment of the whole entire night is when he got on Ellie setback.
Oh yeah, he got
Man,
on Ellis.
I was screaming in here, man. I'm telling you, I loved it. Cause Ellie setback, he ain't nothing but a nut kisser, bro.
What I always say, Sheldon, about Terence Crawford.
Monster.
He's a throwback. He has a throwback mentality.
Throwback.
Why?
He's a monster.
He got every inch out of his boxing career. He got every inch out of his talent and skill set. He's a throwback. He's a throwback fighter. Because you know why? He never cheated the sport.
Never cheated it. Don't drink. Don't smoke. Stay in the gym. Work with the young fighters.
Trouble. You don't hear no
Them dudes
scandal.
don't.
You don't hear none of
Look
that.
at these
Never
young dudes.
cheated the
These
sport
young
of boxing.
dudes don't go train in Texas. They don't go to Derrick James. They go train with Bud.
Hey,
He never
like
cheated the sport.
I keep telling people, boxing is a fucking lifestyle, dude. You can't be partying and drinking and shit. Nigga, your body gotta be in tip-top shape at all times. Like you can't do
And
none of that shit.
You see what
Boxing is a
you
Shakur
know
fucking
what?
said? Shakur
lifestyle.
Shakur
Boxing ain't
stopped
no
And
doing
what
shit you just wake up.
and what you
Boxing ain't no
said
shit you
last
just
night,
wake up and decide to do.
and
Shakur
what
That
you
stopped
ain't no
said
doing
shit
it.
you
what
just
you
wake
said
That
up and
nigga
just
be like,
bragging
now,
hey,
on
I'm
Shakur and
gonna
this
be a
shit.
boxer.
and what you said just now, all that shit caught up with Errol last night. It all caught up with him. All the
All
way
that
he been
shit.
living, it caught up with him last night.
Hell
You know,
yeah.
you know what
Hey, but
else?
Dude,
look, hey,
You know what
that's
Bud?
bro,
dude, that's
do
just
y'all
like a
see how
motherfucker.
sick,
You can't drink every day for 40 years and not expect to goddamn get ulcers or some shit. You know what I mean?
bro? Do
Sheldon,
y'all see how
Sheldon, what's
sick
Marvin Hagler?
Adrian Broner
What is
was?
Marvin Hagler famous quote? What he always said about fighters?
He said it's hard to get up in the morning at 4:30 and do road work when you're sleeping on silk sheets.
Yep.
And that's the mindset Terence Crawford has.
Yeah.
I just listen. My thing is, bro, y'all see
Uh-huh.
how sick Adrian Broner was last night, man.
Oh, hey, that nigga looked like a ghost, man.
I
That nigga
really
was
hope
so
that dude with
he
all
was
the
so
financial
pale
problems
looking.
that
That nigga looked
hold
like
on,
he
bro.
didn't even want
With
to
all the
answer no
financial
questions or
problems,
nothing.
hold on.
Because they on
With
some
all
Buddy
the
Buddy shit.
financial problems that Adrian Broner had, man, I hope he
Yeah.
didn't put a lot of money on Spence. Cause when
But
he
they
was
on some
walking
Buddy
out,
Buddy shit.
he looked like he just lost it all,
Like he
bro.
just bet the
But they
house
on
Hey,
on
he
the
some Buddy
brother.
did.
Buddy shit.
He
He put
They
did.
all on
that
some
nigga
Buddy
He
put
Buddy
thought he was
shit.
he
gonna
put
get
his
it.
house up on that nigga.
That
Yeah.
nigga
Hey, a lot of
crazy.
niggas put their house up on Spence. Nigga, a
Yep.
lot of niggas is homeless today.
They on some
A
Buddy
lot of
Buddy shit.
motherfuckers is
Thank the
homeless
Lord for
today,
that.
right now. Nigga, they
You
put
know,
their bag on Spence. Everybody,
you,
hey, the
you ain't heard
thing,
nothing from
everybody
Tank, have
like,
you?
they talking about Crawford. They like, Crawford good, but Spence, he's a push fighter. He's gonna come at Crawford. If Crawford can't stand those body shots, then man, none of that shit happened.
Man, Crawford beat him at his own game, man. In the inside, he was better in
Hey,
the inside,
what?
better on
Better
the
Hey,
with the
outside,
jab. Better with the
you know,
jab.
everything.
you
Spence
know
didn't
the
have an
art of
answer.
war, right? You know the
Better
art of
with the
war. You
body.
read 48 Laws of Power, right? Have any
Go
of
up
y'all
power.
know
Yeah.
what's the main thing of art? What's the number one thing rule in art of war?
Go ahead with it.
Huh? Nigga,
Go ahead with
you
it.
beat a nigga at his own fucking game. What'd he do? He took Spence jab away and used it.
Well,
He used
I
Spence
can,
jab against him.
I've been saying this for
But
3.5
I keep
years.
telling
I've been
motherfuckers,
telling
what's the
people.
most dimensional thing to a fighter that presses? It's the jab. You cannot be a press fighter with a motherfucker that got a hell of a jab and a counter because you have to push up off of this nigga just to get a shot off. If you looked at Crawford, when
That's why he
Crawford,
was
every
lunging
time
forward.
Crawford threw that jab, Spence would bag up and Crawford would bag up and Spence would run in and Crawford will bam every time hit that nigga. Crawford would bag up and let Spence come in and
And
he
he was
hit him with that
he'd catch that
motherfucking
jab
jab.
all night too. He catching that
Hey,
But
motherfucker and
me,
just
that
pop.
dude's face
me
was
and Jay
so
broke this
fucking
shit
red.
down. Me and Jay broke this shit down about a year and a half ago, and we told
Hey, but y'all
everybody.
gotta go watch the
But how
whole
he's
fight in
gonna beat
slow mo
him?
though. Hey, when
How
y'all
he's
watch that
gonna
fight
beat
in
him?
slow mo, man,
Dang, bro.
y'all gonna be
How he's gonna
watch. Hey,
beat him? He's gonna either catch him in between his shots, which he did last night, or he gonna walk him into shots that he don't see coming,
And if you
which
listen
he
to
did last night.
if you listen to Errol Spence post fight conference last night, as the main thing you've been saying, he was catching me in between punches.
Yeah, but
We've
y'all
been saying
listen.
that for 2 years.
Y'all know who really lost this fight, right?
Who?
Derrick James.
Derrick James. He been
like a
teaching this
motherfucker.
nigga the same
Hey, I keep
thing
telling
his
people,
entire
if
career,
No,
man.
y'all
wait a
look
minute.
at
Wait a minute.
Bomac
Wait,
One
wait, wait,
and
wait,
look
wait,
at
dimensional.
wait,
That
wait,
Derrick,
wait,
don't
wait,
watch
wait. You
box.
can't put that on him. Hold on. You can't put that on
Hold
him.
on,
You know why?
no. What I'm
Because
saying,
why?
no,
Why you
we
can't put it on
because
understand
Derrick
Errol
that, man.
James?
We
Spence,
understand,
because
but we
Errol
talking about
Spence
a
has fought
trainer that say
everyone.
I
He
don't
has
watch
fought
boxing.
everyone the same way his whole career. He only fights
And why?
one
That's
way.
because
Because
that's
his
what his
trainer.
trainer is
The
telling him to
That's
training.
do.
what his
But
trainer been
That's how you
Crawford
telling
get
was
him.
trained.
different.
You do what you
That's
do in the
what
ring
we
because that's what
saying.
you trained on.
That's what you trained to do
That's
your
what we
entire
saying. He's a
career.
one-dimensional fighter.
Hey,
He's
so if
one-dimensional.
you out
You
there
can't ask
fighting
him to
and I
do
tell
shit that he
you,
don't know how to
hey,
do.
No,
if I
hold
tell you,
on,
I'll be like,
Shaq.
hey,
this
I be
man,
like, hey
listen,
man, I be like,
from
watch
the
dude.
age,
I
from the
say
Hold
every
on,
age
time
of
one
dude
mic,
go
one
that
mic,
releasing
one
ladder,
mic,
OP to
he
one
leave
mic.
that
Errol
what's the
Spence,
name open.
he had
Hit him.
time to
And if
straighten
you
up a
can
whole lot of stuff. From the time that he started trainer Errol Spence from at the beginning of his pro career, he had time to straighten up a whole lot of stuff, man. He could talk. He's bendable. He was bendable when he started training him. He could have trained him to start doing more stuff than what he been doing, man. Derrick James.
But
Derrick James
let me
saw
ask
that
you
a
this.
couple
Let me ask you
things.
one question.
Worked,
Let me
he
ask you
did
one
nothing.
question. Let me ask you one question. Have you ever looked at some tape on Derrick James? Ever watched Derrick James fight?
Yeah.
He fight just like
Derrick
Errol
James
Spence.
fight the same fucking way. The
That's what we
same
That's
way.
what we
saying here. That's
explaining.
what we saying
That's exactly
here.
what
This
we
is his
saying.
fault.
It's his
He
trainer
taught a
fault.
fighter to be basic just like he was.
Exactly.
Then you gonna knock a nigga for having 3-4 trainers with him when you ain't got nothing to teach this nigga. You need some more trainers over there with you to teach him some different shit.
Hey,
He don't know
I'm gonna
nothing
tell
different.
you. Hey, I'm gonna tell
he
y'all
needs some
guys.
other niggas over there to teach something different. He
I'ma
needs
say
more,
this.
more motherfuckers over there with
the
him.
only time that basic shit work is in basketball. Cause basketball, that's the only thing you just know. You just need to know the fundamentals.
No,
In
you
basketball,
wrong.
you just need to know the
You wrong.
fundamentals.
You
can't
wrong.
play
That
boxing.
shit work against Danny Garcia. That shit
can't
work
play
against
boxing.
Uga. That shit work against Porter. That shit work against some other dudes. It don't
Because
work
you know
against this
why?
dude.
Hey,
It don't work
you know
against
the
this dude.
difference? You know why? You know why that shit worked? Because they was playing Spence
They ain't that
game.
good.
They was trying to
They
go
ain't
body
that
for
good.
body with
No,
Spence.
that shit works because those dudes ain't that good. That's why it works.
You
But
see,
Those dudes ain't that good.
when you
try to
fight
go shot
a
for shot
fighter,
with Spence.
when you
And
fighting fighters
Crawford didn't do that
all
shit, man.
all the fighters that Errol Spence faced, man, they was good at. One Mike was good at this, one Mike was good at that, but he faced a fighter that was good at with everything. That was the problem.
Well, them
When you
dudes
face a fighter that's
is
good
like
with everything, that's the top notch. Danny Garcia was good at what? Just counter punching. Well,
all them dudes
y'all
is
see what Sean Porter is good at.
What I kept saying, Shelton, Errol Spence cannot allow Bud Crawford
to get comfortable.
And he can't stay on the end of his punches because he got the longer reach.
Exactly.
Exactly. Because you don't know what punch Bud gonna hit you with. He'll hit you with a jab. He hit you with a check hook. He hit you with an uppercut.
You don't know where it's
coming
from.
You want to know because he know how to create space.
Hey, Jonathan. Hey, you right, and they never see it coming.
Yep.
They never see it coming.
Bro. You don't know where it's coming from.
Another
The angles is too much. It's too sharp. He's too sharp. He's too prepared. And the guys you name, Garcia,
how many fighters
and Porter,
you know
and
that
all
got
them dudes
power
that
in
you
both
name,
hands?
them dudes are
Name me a
B-level
fighter that got
fighters.
power in both hands. Right
Power in
now,
both
name
hands.
me a fighter that got power in both hands.
Marvin Hagler.
Crawford though.
Nah, he talking about
He
today.
ain't talking about Marvin Hagler shit. That's all.
It ain't no fighter today.
Right. That boy is
You said
different,
name
man.
a fighter that had power
That
in both
boy
hands.
is different.
That's the only one that I've seen until Bud. None of these other
what
dudes
they
can
say?
do that.
What they say? I'm him. He is him.
Here's
He is him.
See, here's
the thing, my brother.
I was on the
playing
channel earlier.
Terence Crawford and Tim Zoo?
Terence Crawford will beat the shit out of Tim Zoo.
What's this, man?
Yeah.
Tim Zoo's basic. He's basic fighter.
You know what?
And he's too damn slow, and he's
Too damn
heavy-footed.
fucking slow. Crawford will knock his ass out.
Man, I was on a channel today, and we were talking about Ford's like aggressiveness, like being an emotional fighter. They were saying that emotional Ford's like anger or whatever. And what I was telling them, man, that when you got a fighter that's smart and you get him angry, that's a dangerous fighter. See, some fighters when they get angry, they lose it. They can't function. But Terence Crawford,
He already come in the ring angry. Buzz already come in the ring angry.
This is the last thing you want to do because he's smart and he know how to use his anger to even
How do y'all
make
feel
himself
about
even
Terence
better.
Crawford moving up to 160 and fighting Jamal?
So with that being said, during
too small.
He'll go to hey. Crawford said he will never move up to 168. He will never move up to 160. He said he'll never move up to those weight classes. I think 154. Hey, after 154, Crawford is done. Once he fight Charlo, I think he's gonna be done after that.
He got about 1-2 more fights left at this level.
The thing about
this level he at right now, He got two more fights left. That's it.
The thing about the statement my brother just
Hey,
made.
I got a question, yo. What with the necklace, with the prime necklace he was holding? What you think he was sending a message to Showtime, or I mean, what was that about?
That's an endorsement. They endorsed him. You didn't see him drinking a prime drink?
Prime liquor, that drink,
Oh,
that drink, that prime drink, that energy drink.
Yeah, that drink he was drinking his prime, so they
I was thinking that
endorsed
would
it.
be, was
That was an endorsement.
Okay. I was thinking that was a promotion.
Yeah, it's an endorsement deal. That's why he had the box. That's why when he at the post press conference,
What's the boy name? What's
he
the
was
boy
drinking
name?
a prime. He was drinking a prime.
What's the boy name? Logan Paul got that shit out.
Yeah,
that prime energy drink. Yeah, that's Logan Paul shit.
Yeah.
Okay. So I thought it was like BLT.
Hey, what you were saying, Jay Simon?
Oh yeah, somebody had mentioned Jamal Charlo.
Crawford shit about to go up.
Yeah, hey, hold
Somebody
on,
had mentioned Jamal Charlo.
Yeah.
Jamal Charlo better get his act together and get his career back on track before you don't have
Jamal
a career.
Charlo needs to be talking to Al Heyman about motherfucking Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant the one slapped the shit out of him.
And you know, and Sheldon, I know this, Sheldon. Jamal got to get his shit together.
That nigga looked like he was stunned. He didn't even do nothing.
That nigga got to get his shit together. And Sheldon, I know this. He got to get his shit together.
Yeah, I know, Jay Simon. You close to him. I know.
He got to get his shit together before he can even get in the ring and fight anybody.
I know, Jay Simon.
Because he got bullshit on outside of boxing. He got some shit going on, man.
Because the first thing, his first call after that slap, his first call should have been to Al Heyman, telling Al Heyman make the fucking fight. That's what he should have done. Make the fight.
That's why, man. A boxer, man. You got more than a fight in the ring, bro. You got to be able to you fighting stuff outside the ring, but even when you fighting stuff outside the ring, you still got to have the mentality to say, I still got to go.
Simon, so let me ask you to just
separate everything.
Do you see his first fight back being a unification with a tournament? Or do you think he needs to take a tournament from Jamal at 160 before jumping into a unification?
Say it again. You broke up.
I don't know what he said.
That's why
Say it again. You broke up.
Sheldon, that's why the old timers always use this cliche. You can't cheat the sport, and you can't play boxing.
You can't play boxing.
You can't play boxing.
Play basketball.
Don't play boxing. You don't cheat the sport. That's why I say Jamal Charlo and these other characters and stuff like that, they playing with the sport.
Yeah.
So that's why I said boxing is a lifestyle. You can't be out here partying and drinking and shit.
Well, my question was,
it's a whole nigga. It's all about your body, your mental, spiritual, everything.
Yep. I remember Bernard Hopkins said this after he fought Trinidad. He said, y'all don't understand the true essence of the sport of boxing. He said boxing is a hard hustle that y'all would never know behind the scenes, that what we go through as fighters. It's a hard hustle for a lot of us. He said some of us are blessed, some are blessed to have a career that took off quick. He said, but it's not all of us. He said a lot of us got to earn it the hard way.
Yep.
Now, what was you saying about
Marvin Hagler had to threaten his promoter.
Should he jump right back into the division and try to unify, or should he take a tune-up fight his first time back?
You talking about Jamal?
Errol Spence? Oh, you talking about
Jamal
needs to motherfucking get in the ring and fight somebody. Anybody.
Charlo needs
Jamal need to hang it up. He need to hang it up, man. He need to just retire or something, because he ain't doing shit. He just holding on to shit. He need to retire or something, man.
He needs to get back in the gym. He needs to get in shape, and he needs to fight somebody. Nobody good. Nobody that could beat him. Just get some confidence back. Fight somebody.
Man,
get a tune-up. Get some rounds in. He needs some rounds. He needs to fight. But the problem for Jamal is we don't know where his mental is. Because if his mental ain't right, it ain't nothing you can do.
Man, look, the way Caleb Plant slapped him.
I talked to his daddy the other day, Shelton.
Yeah. What'd he say?
He said he's fed up. He said Maul got to get his shit together, man. He said he's a grown ass man and stuff like that with a family and children. He said he got to get his shit together, man.
He still be on that bullshit.
Bro,
But you gotta
He still
understand
be
something,
on that
fellas.
bullshit.
But you gotta
They
understand
all
something,
want to
fellas.
be
It's
street
one
niggas.
thing. It's one thing in the world that'll fuck you up worse than drugs. You know what that is?
Hey, pride.
Fucking women. Fucking women.
yeah.
Hey,
Oh yeah,
Women
pride
that's
and
will
women.
the
fuck
That's
you
what a
that's the
lot of
up.
old
niggas
that's
is
the
killing over.
downfall of a whole
Pussy
lot of
and pride.
men
A lot of
get
niggas out here
since the
killing
beginning
over
of
pussy and
time.
pride.
I'm gonna
Since the
give y'all a
beginning
little
of
Yep.
time.
insight, and there's
Women will fuck you
I'm
up.
divulging a
For
lot of
real.
this because I was able to put this out when it comes to Jamal.
Yeah.
In this situation, Jamal got 5
Hey,
kids.
I want to go down to the 135 division and ask, do you think Tank been out the ring too long? Does Tank need a tune-up fight, or is he ready to get back into action? I'm ready to
Who,
see him
Tank?
fight an elite fighter right now.
Tank finna fight Pitbull Cruz. You gonna see that soon.
Hey,
Well,
I
not
want to
sure.
see that,
We're
man.
not
'Cause,
sure about that though.
hey, what y'all think about
Tank
the
ain't.
first time they fought?
We're not sure if Pitbull Cruz gonna fight Ryan Garcia.
Tank
Hey,
ain't finna fight nobody, man. Tank ain't gonna fight nobody unless Tank can get. Tank just worried about getting paid, bro. Tank don't give a fuck about
hey,
belts, legacy, none of that. He don't care about this
hey.
shit.
All Ryan did was go from one losing team to another. That's all Ryan did. He went from one losing team to another.
Well, the next,
Long as the bag right,
well,
Tank gonna fight. He don't give a fuck who it is. Tank don't give a fuck about Haney, no belts. Tank don't give a fuck about none of that.
Let me
As
ask
long
you
as
a
the money
question.
right,
Let me ask you a
Tank gonna
question.
fight.
How old is Ryan Garcia?
28, 25, 24, 24. He's 24.
He's done.
20.
He in his
He's
early
20.
20s.
He's 24 years old and he's on his 3rd trainer.
He's not very
Not even
good,
30.
Jason. I've been telling you that. The dude ain't
He
very
never
good.
even accomplished anything.
Because he's not
like
very
talking
good.
about it in the sport of boxing. Him getting a Tank
Ryan
fight.
is a social media person. Ryan, he ain't really into boxing. He like social media.
Hey, Ryan need
If
to
you
get
look,
the
he
Kenyan
always
fight,
on
bro.
social media.
Shelton.
Hold
A
on.
pretty
He don't
boy.
like nobody
Ryan
but
is a
Rose to
pretty
get a
boy.
check and
He a
retire.
social media. That motherfucker ain't no fighter. He just fast. He got fast hands, and they thought they could do something with him. He ain't shit. He just
that's
like all the rest of the motherfuckers.
that's
And
a
he
good
act like somebody that is something.
it's a good look. He's with Derrick James. I said, what Derrick James gonna do for Ryan Garcia?
Derrick James
He's
gonna get that
not.
boy hurt.
His
It's gonna
problem
be
is
worse.
between the ears.
Hey,
That's Ryan's
His
problem.
problem
It's
is,
between the
and
ears.
also Jay Simon, and also Jay Simon, his problem is with his
hear me
skill
out
set.
here.
He's not very
Hey, fellas,
good.
listen to
He's
this.
not very good, bro. He's not very
Hey,
good.
fellas, they talked all that shit. Look, they talk so much shit about Crawford. They started talking about Crawford. Look, they talk about, oh, pretty boys knock motherfuckers out too. Talking about Spence. Talking about all that ugly motherfucker ain't gonna do nothing. Woo, woo, woo. Pretty boys knock niggas out. Man, you cry. What the fuck is wrong with these niggas, man? What a
The
nigga look
problem,
at with a knocking in
yeah,
the motherfucker out.
Here's
the
the thing,
problem with
Shelton.
Ryan Garcia, for everybody on the panel, the problem with Ryan Garcia is that Ryan Garcia is not very good.
They're good. Look
He's
what I
not.
told. Look what I told somebody, Shelton. They were like, "Oh man, he's with Derrick James, man. I think that's the right fit for him." I say, "Man, the right fit." I say, his management. He has 2 Hall of Fame fighters in his management. So Hopkins or De La Hoya couldn't teach him a thing. He's managed by 2 Hall of Famers that was in
They
that
know
square
what
circle.
he is, Jay Simon. They know what he is. They know the dude ain't very good, but the dude can sell tickets. But he's not very good. He's not gonna beat anybody. He's not very good.
But see, Oscar De La Hoya, don't do business how they box. And I say Michael Jordan was a hell of a player, but stuck ass as the owner. That's why Canelo Alvarez left there, is because they do too much behind, and it comes to light and it runs the fighters off. I'm putting Ryan Garcia because he's not, because when the cameras are out, he's not good.
Hey, we can barely hear you with all that static or something in the back, man.
Yeah,
You know what?
fix
Key,
your mic.
you know
There
what?
you go.
Key, when Canelo left Golden Ball, that put a big dent in the company, man. They lost a lot of money when he left.
Let me tell you something, Jay.
Did.
Let me tell you something, Jay. Let me tell you something, Jay. Look, you can dig up Eddie Funch, Ray Arcel, you go get Tommy Brooks. You can get any trainer you want. You can go dig up Angelo Dundee. It's not gonna help Ryan Garcia because he's not very good.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, Shelton.
Hey, like I
It
said,
wouldn't.
man,
Here's the
Ryan
thing, though,
was
Shelton.
a pretty boy, and like I said, all the motherfucker was he had fast hands, and everybody thought he was just damn near faster than him, and you couldn't do shit with him. And he had that old punk ass hook he used to throw. Dude, Tank exposed all that shit. He quit. Basically, he quit against Tank. He didn't want no more after that shot.
Sheldon,
That
what the
motherfucker
old
went
timers
for
would have done would have
that
hey,
fired
fight,
Ryan
Ryan
went for it,
Garcia.
man,
and then
Ryan
stepped back in the
Garcia had
corner
a
and let him
wrong game
goddamn
plan to
knee.
start with.
What they'd have done is with Ryan Garcia, all them old school trainers you named, Shelton.
Goddamn podcasting.
Them trainers would have said, them trainers would
They
have
would
thrown
have
him
told him
out
to go
that
get a
gym.
job. They would have told him to go get a job. That's what they would have told him.
You know what
Get out of my
Emmanuel Stewart
gym.
would have tell him?
Yeah, go get out of my gym.
You
Get out of my
need
gym.
me. I don't need you.
Everybody, these all Crawford fans.
You
They would
need
have
me.
told
I don't
Ryan,
need you.
Jay Simon. They would have told Ryan Garcia to find another fucking vocation, find another job. 'Cause he's
Not
good
just
at this.
that, Shelton. You know what Emmanuel Stewart would have done? What's your famous quote, Shelton? Throw his ass in there.
Throw his ass in there. They just threw his
Nigga, if
ass
you
in there.
can't last 2 weeks in the crock, you don't need to come back.
Don't come back.
Don't come back.
Don't
If
come
you
back.
can't
Hey, you
last
say
in
in the
this
what?
gym here,
You say
In
in
the
the what?
Crunk Gym. In the Crunk Gym. In the Crunk Gym
Oh,
in
okay,
Detroit.
okay. I didn't
You
hear what
can't
he
make
was
it 2
saying.
weeks in
Okay.
You can't make
you
it 2
can't
weeks in the
last
gym.
2
Don't
weeks
come
in the
back.
crock, you don't
Don't
belong
come
in the
back.
sport of boxing.
Don't come back.
Don't come back.
Hey, you ain't talking about Mayweather Doghouse, is you?
He
No, we
another
talking
one.
about the
Ryan
Crunk
couldn't
Gym
last through that. You
in
see,
Detroit. We talking about
Floyd and
Tommy
Roger
Hearns.
Mayweather. Floyd Senior Roger
You talking
Mayweather
about
would
in
have told him the
Detroit?
same thing.
Yeah. We talking
Oh,
about
that's
Tommy Hearns. We talking about Gerald McClellan. We talking about killers.
oh,
Real
okay.
motherfucking killers. James
You,
Toney.
okay.
We talking about
Okay.
killers.
Hey, hey, y'all from Detroit? I know. Hey, I got a lot of respect for Detroit. Hey, them niggas is different. Them
We
niggas
got
is
about real
different down
killers
there.
in that gym.
But that old Harrison, that old Charlo beat his ass.
Yeah. It's a whole motherfucking that gym back in the 80s and 70s
Detroit,
is
he
a whole
from?
gym.
He must be
There's a
from
whole
another
gym
part of
full of
Detroit.
world champions. Don't forget motherfucking Aaron Pryor came up out of that gym. Whole gym full of world champions.
World champions.
Damn. All in that one gym, huh?
At the same time. At the same time. Gerald McClellan, Mike McCallum, all in the same gym at the same time.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't know that though. I know them names, but I didn't know that.
Emmanuel Stewart said James Toney used to beg me to spar Tommy, and he said I couldn't do it. He said I wouldn't let it happen because I know James Toney pride and I know Tommy's pride. He said somebody would have left that gym on a stretcher.
Look,
That's how
James
serious
Toney
it
was the middleweight champion of the world. And James Toney was still fighting in 8-round smokers around Detroit.
Yep.
Just to stay busy.
Hey, fellas. Hey, man. Hey, it was nice chatting with y'all, man. But I'm about to get up out of here, man. I'm about to go enjoy this Crawford shit, man. You know, we tearing up
brother.
the
Have a good
city.
time.
We tearing up the city tonight, man. It's nice talking to y'all, man.
Hey, tell the champ, great fight, and we all rooting for him, bro.
Hey, man, and y'all always keep it real, man. Keep keeping it real, dude. None of that fake shit, man. We keep it real around here.
Yes, sir.
All right, man. Y'all be cool.
You too, brother.
Man, Crawford, man, that nigga's a beast, dude.
He's the best of this era. It's the Terence
hey,
Crawford era.
Like he told y'all, this is the Terence Crawford era. This is the Terence Crawford era. Shit, nigga, you gonna be able to tell your kids about this shit.
You got it now. When you talk about,
like you know, like how we was younger. I don't know how old y'all is, but you know how we was younger, and Mike Tyson was everything to us. Mike Tyson was everything. That motherfucker was knocking motherfuckers out. So we thought Mike Tyson was the goddamn elite until we seen the other motherfuckers.
Well, I'm a little older, so I ain't seen nothing come down the pike. I'm damn near. I'm 57, so I ain't seen nothing.
Hey, you are older than me. I'm only 40.
I ain't seen nothing come down the pike better than Ali yet.
Ooh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah.
I'm still waiting. I love Terence. I think he's the best of this era, the best of the last probably 15, 20 years, besides Floyd. But ain't nobody came down the pike like Ali yet. Nobody.
Yo.
Store Shelton, I ain't heard
Who
your
want to
voice in a
see
minute,
Crawford
man.
fight next? Who is it that you want to?
Well, H is like this, man. I mean, I'm gonna ask you a serious question, H. What is left for him to do? What's left?
Okay. Well, some people would say the Spence rematch, but that fight was so one-sided. I don't think I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing it, but Crawford, he proved he was the better fighter already. So I think
Yes, sir.
there's no
Yes,
need
sir.
for that rematch. So
Yeah,
what
no
you
need.
think about a possible fight with Jaron Ennis, Boots Ennis?
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. From what I saw last night, if that fight happens within the next calendar year, he's gonna do Ennis the same way he did Spence.
Okay, I got you. So what about a fight with Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman was at the fight last night. He said he won't next. He called out Crawford.
That's the biggest money fight at 47, and that would be a good fight, but he would knock Thurman out.
You think Thurman will do better than what Spence did?
Yes, because Thurman's gonna move. Because Thurman ain't gonna stand in front of him. Thurman's gonna move.
Did better than Spence did.
Thurman's gonna move. Spence still right in front of him. Because that's all Spence knows how to do. Thurman's gonna move. It's gonna be harder to catch Thurman, but eventually he's gonna catch Thurman and he's gonna stop Thurman.
Okay. What about a fight with Tim Tszyu at 154?
That's a good fight. That's a good fight. But he gonna knock Tim Tszyu out because Tim Tszyu's basic.
Man, Crawford returned undefeated, man. There's nobody.
I think he almost there. He's damn near at retirement. Like there's only a few more fights left.
You see, that's
okay,
why
let's run it down,
man.
H, let's run it down. Let's run it down. 2-time lineal. 2-time undisputed.
3-time
3
lineal.
division 3-time lineal. 3-time lineal. Excuse me. 3-time lineal. 2-time undisputed. 3 division champion. Undefeated. What's left to do?
Nothing.
He's
really,
cleaned out 3 divisions. What's left to do?
Yeah, really.
What does he have left to prove?
There's nothing to prove at this point, but I mean, I think he could retire right now. He could retire on top of the game, after a great performance like that.
Now let me ask you this, H, because you're a historian. Let me ask H this. Let me ask H this, because H is a historian. H, when you bring up Hagler, Hearns, Leonard, Durant, do you have to put Crawford in that conversation?
Absolutely, absolutely, man. He right there
Tommy
with all the
Hearns said it
greats.
last night.
Yep, he's up there with all of the greats: the Pernell Whitakers, Floyd Mayweathers, the Andre Wards, Roy Jones, Bernard Hopkins. He's right there with all of them. James Toney. Yeah,
Look at this nigga face.
I know that. That's why I just put that picture.
Bro,
look at that nigga hair. That shit look crazy, bro. Oh my god, he looked like an alien, damn near. That shit.
Now, H, let me ask you this, H. Did you expect to see what you saw did you think it was gonna be a competitive fight, or did you expect to see what you saw last night? Because I didn't expect to see that.
It was gonna be competitive, man. I thought EJ was, man, at the weigh-in, he looked like he was in tremendous shape, bro. I seen him warming up in the back. EJ looked like he was ready, man. It's just that Crawford is just the better fighter, but I thought it was gonna be a much better fight than that. I thought they would go the distance. I thought it would be competitive, but I had Crawford winning. I had Crawford winning, but I just
you always had Crawford winning. You always had.
I was rooting for Crawford. I just thought it would be a competitive fight. I didn't think it was gonna be a blowout like that, man.
Hey, where all the dudes that had Spence, man?
Let me ask you this. What sold me on the fight, what sold me on my pick was the weigh-in. I have never, in watching Crawford since 2012, I've never seen Crawford that loose. I never seen him rapping, dancing, just loose as a motherfucker. He was ready, bro. He was fucking ready.
Bro, we gotta blame some of this on whoever that nigga was in the press conference. When Terence Crawford was trying to talk, he was trying to calm everybody down. He was trying to say, listen, these white folks, they don't want to see us, let's pack out. And, they talk about us and stuff. He was trying to calm everything down. He was trying to be Mr. Nice Guy. but he wouldn't let it be. So Terence Crawford hit the podium and said, "Hey, okay, let's get active." And see, that's what happened. We saw what happened after that. A total blowout.
Hey, salute panel, salute H.
Man,
That nigga
Spence
said
is
if
a
he
good
get out of
fighter.
line,
I thought
What's
he
up,
was like
brother?
damn near
Yo, that's
a
my
great
favorite
fighter.
part too. Nigga, when you get out of line, I had to line you up.
Hey, salute,
my favorite
Mr.
part
Shelton.
when they
Mr.
go
Shelton.
back when they go back to
Yes,
Nigga,
the
sir.
Spence
video
is a great fighter.
when
Like he's a
when they
good
go back to
fighter,
the
great
video of
fighter,
them
and all of
talking.
that, pound
That
for
nigga
pound.
Bud said when
And
I beat
Crawford
you, they
just
gonna
made him look
say
like
you was
nothing.
two.
He
They
made him
gonna
look
say
like a
you was
little
two
boy.
weight drained
He
and you stayed at
manhandled Spence, bro.
147 for
The
too long.
bigger guy. Crawford
Hold
came
on.
up from
Man,
135, bro.
What
He
made
fighting
what
the
made Spence a great fighter? You said Spence was a great fighter.
you
What made
defended
Spence
his
a great
title.
fighter?
Defended his title. Unified the division. Beat champions.
Defended his titles against who? Fighters that already took L's.
Champions, Brody.
My thing was I would respect it. I would have respected Spence more if he did what Al Heyman wanted him to do. Sean Porter was already defeated. Danny Garcia was already defeated. He would have been a whole lot better if he would have fought Keith Thurman, man. He messed up by getting all emotional. If you don't like back in the days, if you don't like a fighter, that's the reason you should want the fighter. He let his emotions get involved, not realizing that if he would have beat Keith Thurman, hands down, there's no questions. That would have made him a great fighter to me.
Yeah, he would have been more prepped for Bud. I say that.
Yeah, being more prepared.
Hey, Mr. Shelton.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look here, man. You know what
Yes, sir.
is a common theme about this fight, the aftermath of this fight? You said it.
Yes.
And I know you got the know-how and the eye for this shit. So you know what I mean? But you know what you said? You said, I knew Bud was going to win, but I didn't see that coming.
No, I didn't see that. I didn't see
coming.
I didn't see that coming.
Hey, look here. Hey, look here. Hey, look here. And even the Spence fans are saying that same motherfucking thing, man. And so am I. I didn't see that coming.
I didn't see that coming.
Now,
I didn't see the total
let me just say this. And listen, money. Listen to me. I said you know this too, Shelton. When a motherfucker's getting ready to fight another motherfucker, and especially back in our day, what they did was they said, I studied my opponent's films.
Exactly.
And you know the reason for that. The reason for that is because I want to know what that guy does real good so that I can prevent it or avoid it, right?
Right, correct.
And I can't believe it, man. That's why we didn't see that coming, because I can't believe it. I expected Spence to either attempt to squeeze Bud into a small space, keep him there, beat them elbows up, beat them triceps and biceps up, beat that shoulder up and slow that motherfucking speed and power down. All right. So he tried that.
The problem.
Well,
but
wait a
here's
minute.
the problem.
Okay, go ahead.
Here's the problem. To do all of that, right? What you described, to do that, you have to get close. And when you get close enough, Bud's gonna counter you.
Okay,
he gonna say something happen.
All right. And so,
Spence was trying to get close.
And you know what? But this is what I'm saying.
Every time he reached, it was 1-2.
Oh boy,
1-2.
This is what I'm saying, Shelton. I'm talking about being smart in the ring. We always talk about we always leave out intelligence. And what I'm saying is, Spence tried that when he recognized that he couldn't achieve that. He still kept doing the stupid shit.
Okay, now stop right there. Stop right there. Stop right there. What did I tell you months ago?
He didn't have a choice.
I said the problem with this fight is that Terence Crawford has fought a multitude of styles. And we know because we have seen it that Terence Crawford can make adjustments in fight on the fly. You have never seen Errol Spence ever make an adjustment. So how could you expect him to adjust last night when he never done it before?
We always seen Errol Spence control the fight.
Right.
Every
He
fucking
never, he
moment of
never,
it.
he
Every
never
moment
been
of it.
backed up like that, man.
Every moment of it. But that's my point. My point is, you know what I mean? Look here. I know what you're saying. You're saying that Spence can't make adjustments. He didn't.
He's a
So evidently,
one-dimensional fighter.
huh?
One-dimensional. He's
All right then.
one-dimensional.
So
He does
okay.
one
Man,
All
so
thing.
right then.
wild.
All right then. All right. We'll leave it at that. We'll leave it at that.
He does
I got an
one
ugly
thing.
name. I got an ugly name for that motherfucking shit right there. When a nigga's one dimensional, he gets in a fight with a nigga. He finds out he can't do his one dimension, and there's nothing else he can do. There's a
Yeah.
stupid
Yeah.
name for that, man. There's a name for
It's
that,
called,
brother.
what's
It's,
that? What's the name?
That's stupid.
yeah. I mean, like you said, he was taught that by Derek James his entire career. He
Exactly.
wasn't taught
Exactly.
nothing else. And here's the thing:
Exactly.
Derek James might would have started teaching something else if the fighters that Errol Spence had fought would have caused a problem. But it never caused a problem where he had to teach anything else. And so
And what's
therefore,
the
he
old
been
saying in
teaching the
life, bro?
same thing until he
What's the
ran
old
into
saying in
a
life?
fighter that can do it
What's the
all.
what's the old saying in life, bro? If it ain't broke, what?
Yeah, you don't fix
If
it.
it ain't
Yeah,
broke,
Don't
don't
fix
fix
it.
it.
yeah,
If
yeah.
it ain't
So
broke,
hey.
don't fix
So
it.
you know what?
Well,
You know
Bud
when I'm
makes
not trying
sure
to be.
he tore that motherfucker apart.
Hey man,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm not trying to be hard on Spence at all, man. My heart is hurt, not because he lost. I'm gonna get to that in a minute, but not because he lost, but because he got banged up the way he did, man. And you know what I mean? That was some hey, look at the reversal of roles. The total reversal of roles is that if Spence would have been successful and done what people were saying, well, look out for Spence now because he can get him up in there and he can hurt him. Look at that reversal of roles, man.
Yeah.
He
Hey,
got
you
hurt.
Did you
Errol
hear
Spencer officially
did you
petitioned to
hear
rematch
Bud when he was
Bud
talking to
in
Stephen A.
December.
Smith? Did you hear Bud when he talked to Stephen A. Smith? You heard what he
Yeah,
said?
he
Told
said,
Stephen
"Is
A?
this it?"
That's it. He said, we caught me with a good shot. And I said, that's it?
Yeah.
Oh man,
He
I
took
got it.
man,
I
he
got
took
it.
that shot like it won't nothing, man.
Hey,
Here,
they said
but you know what? My
Errol
thing
Spence
is y'all feel sorry
Bud
for
in
Spence.
December.
Y'all Yeah, y'all say y'all feel sorry for Spence and all that, man. But like I said before, man, when Bud tried to be the bigger man and calm a whole lot of this stuff down, he went to the Poland and he said, you know, we acting up around these white folks. They want us to they want us to shoot. They want us to get out of hand. Bud tried to be the bigger man. Spence didn't back him up. You know, and Bud even said that. He said, "Man, you didn't even try to calm down your own fan base." You know, it's like Spence wanted it to be haywire like this. So when Terence Crawford went to the ring, he gave him what he deserved.
Yeah. Hey, well, look here. When I say I feel sorry for him, I'm not talking about again, like I said before. Because let me say this. First of all, niggas was calling for all the Spence fans. Where the Spence fans? Where the Spence fans? And I said it from day one. I can't call it. I cannot call it. I ain't pulling for one or the other. And I don't have a dog in the fight because I love both them niggas. I think both them niggas are badasses. I still do. And I can't call it. So I'm not, and I don't want one to win over the other. So I was neutral in this motherfucker. Somebody said, nigga, fuck that dumb shit. Pick a side. I said, I can't. And you ain't moving me one way or the other. And then I started to lean towards Spence because H Money had them pictures up there with Spence and Bud side by side, and I said, "Look at that motherfucking neck on Spence." And Val was saying, "And Bud is lighting the ass." So I started to lean in that direction on that assumption that power, that strength, that big body might have something to do with Spence winning that fight. It might play a role in that. It didn't. And by the way, I do have to eat crow. Because what I said was, it's a possibility that Spence could win this fight. I was arguing with niggas on that basis. I was saying, you niggas act like Crawford's just going to walk through Spence, like this is going to be easy. And I even got a couple of motherfuckers say, well, I'm not saying that necessarily. I'm not going to say it's going to be easy, but in the end, this is what he's going to do. But that's the grounds that I was standing on. It ain't going to be easy. Guess what? It was.
Yo,
Well, here's
you
the
know
thing,
what, this
right?
bro. Here's my thing, man.
Go
You
ahead,
know,
bro.
people
Go
say,
ahead, bro.
you don't pick sides, don't pick sides. As a boxing fan, you cannot go wrong if you just study the skills of each fighter. It don't matter if the fighter from your city, if it don't matter if he's from wherever. If you study the skills of both fighters, and then if you know boxing, you study the skill of both fighters, you knew who was gonna win this fight. You ain't had to make no choice based on this fight is from my city, this fight is from this promotion or that promotion. Just study the skills of both fighters and then make your observation on that, and you can't go wrong. Now, if you make an
Let me
observation,
ask y'all a
if you
question.
make
Hold
an
on. Let me ask y'all
observation
one
and
question.
you see, and your eyes tell you that Spence had the better skills, is the better boxer, something wrong with how you looking.
And I never
Let me
said
ask
that.
y'all
I
a
never
question.
said Spence was. I never
Hold
said
on.
never
Let
one
me ask y'all a
time.
question.
So
Let me ask y'all a question.
when you looked at the skills of both fighters,
what are Crawford's two biggest attributes? What does he do well, better than anybody else in the sport?
I'd say speed, power.
What he does, the two best attributes of Crawford. Crawford has great timing.
Yeah.
And Crawford controls distance.
Yeah.
Things, time.
Yeah.
Timing
You know what? He the best
he can
switch hitter
punch
in
you.
boxing too, though.
He can punch you in
Shelton.
between your shots. He can punch you in between your shots.
And
he can catch you, walk you into shots that you don't see coming because of his footwork.
Hey, Shelton, let me say this. Listen to this.
He's the best switcher in boxing.
Hey, Shelton, let me say this. Do you know when you say control distance, get a load of this? Do you know that motherfucking Bud was knocking the shit, what you call it, place punchment, chest to chest with motherfucking Spence? Chest to chest with him. He was controlling that kind of distance. He was chest to chest with him, and he was still hitting the target with power. That's hard to do, money.
Because he's accurate. He's an accurate puncher. He has great punch placement. He can punch in between your punches, and he walks you into shots that you don't see coming because of his footwork. That's what I've been telling people for 3 years. He's either gonna catch this dude in between his shot with a shot, or he's gonna catch him and walk him into some shit that he don't see coming, and he gonna stop it.
He did all of that. He did every last fucking example.
Man, you got Derrick James over there training.
He knocked him off balance because he was reaching. He hit him with some shit he didn't see coming. Bro,
it's just two different levels of the sport, man. You got Derrick James saying, I don't watch boxing. Then you got Bernie the Boxer, you got Red, and then you got Bomac. All they doing is watching boxing.
They study.
Man, they studying boxing. Man, you can't compare it, man. You know, you got to put some of this blame. The fighters have a lot to do with it too. But you got to put some of it on Derrick James, man. You've been teaching this guy your little basic skill. Then you say you don't watch
this your
boxing.
day one too. This ain't like you feel me.
You know what?
This
even
is
if you
EJ,
didn't
nigga.
even if
This
you
is your
didn't
day
watch
one.
boxing, even if you didn't watch boxing, what made you come out your mouth and say it? That was the dumb.
You talk. Wait
you feel me? This not one of the niggas you just scooped up. Right? This not one of the niggas you just scooped up like Ryan. This is EJ. This nigga been around you since he was a fucking kid.
Right.
Ain't that the trainer of the year though?
From you.
Ain't that the trainer of the year though?
Yeah, that's what they say. You know, and Bomac is the Cheeto man. The Cheeto man, the Cheeto team, they number one today.
Bomac fat. Bomac eat cheeseburgers. Bomac don't know shit. Okay.
Yeah.
That's one question I wanted to ask you. How you feel about Andy Cruz's first performance?
See that little boy that can just go to that little boy that can just go in the house and turn that thermostat up, you know, and the heat come out. You know, that was Spence. But Terence Crawford, that little boy that had to go to the woods and chop a tree down, come back, put it in the furnace, get the heat. You know, he wasn't presentable. You couldn't put him on the cereal box. He was top rate Toby. He was everything. But he's number one today.
Hey, but let me agree with you, Shelton, and give Bud his motherfucking accolades, his motherfucking flowers, because that motherfucker last night alone was a spectacular display of skill and talent and all the rest. And I agree with you. He is the Baddest motherfucking man on the goddamn planet. He's the baddest boxer, the toughest boxer, the winningest boxer, the most dominant boxer in the world today.
My pops ain't watched the
Top
boxing match in so long. That nigga told me earlier. He was like, I could have told you Bud was gonna win off the fact that nigga got 7 kids. He ain't fucking around. He got niggas to feed.
Yeah, that's a motivator. That's a motivator.
He got motherfuckers to
No,
feed.
no, but like my man was saying earlier, that's another thing too. They talk so bad about this man. They say he ain't fought nobody. All this competition was subpar. He's top ranked Toby, white man slave, all this old bullshit they said about that man. And he heard all that. He heard it all. And he channeled it. And he used it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take all this shit your fans been saying.
Right.
I'm gonna take it out on you. I'm gonna take it out on you.
Right. I've always said that, man.
Up.
Yeah, I've always said
He
that.
could have got him out of there in the 6th round.
I've always said that, man, that when a motherfucker gets in the ring, he takes a little something beyond the motherfucking tool chest. He takes some mental aptitude.
Bud, see the difference between Spence and Bud is this. Bud lives, breathes, eats shit, sleep, boxing. That's what he does.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Errol Spence fights because it makes him a lot of money and he's good at it. That's the only reason why he boxes. He doesn't love it like that.
Yeah.
His lifestyle shows you that. He wants to drive cars fast, drink, party, do all this shit. You can't do that and then get in the ring with an elite athlete. Andre Berto said that he sparred both of them. He said when you spar Bud, he said the difference with Bud is this. When you sparring with Bud, everything Bud is throwing at you, he's trying to hurt you.
Yeah.
Then, once Bud figures out that you are not living the lifestyle that he's living, because that's going to come out in the ring.
Yeah.
And once Bud figures that out, then he's going to punish you because you're cheating the sport.
Yeah, right. You know what? You're absolutely right. That's that attitude. It's like, wait a minute, nigga. I've noticed something about you, and you know what? I'm gonna take that out on you because I feel disrespected that you do the shit you do and then think you can get in the ring with me.
Exactly. That's it right there.
That's
now
the way it works.
I'm gonna punish you.
Yes, sir.
For getting in here. Because you gonna disrespect the sport, my sport that gave me my life. Everything I got is because of boxing. You gonna disrespect the sport and then get in the ring with me? I'm gonna punish you.
Yep. And you know what? Shelton, I'm gonna tell you something too. He's also fighting to maintain the viability of his source of income. Because if you take a drunk, again, like I said before, I don't want to. I'm just saying what I'm saying to make my point. I'm not trying to downgrade Spence, but I'm just saying, if you think that who's going to represent this sport is going to be something. First of all, the sport is challenged all the time by certain citizenry, so to speak, that says it's much too brutal of activity to have. So you know you're up against that crowd, right? And so then when you have somebody that represents that sport, you got a drunk having car crashes, doing all that stupid shit. And Bud is like, I need this. This is my vehicle to success. And like Cameron said, to feed my babies. If you fuck with this source of income, by being the clown that you are and being the face of it, and have people say, well, you see, there you go right there. The best boxers in the world are nothing more than drunks and they crashing cars and all that kind of shit. I can't let you do that because you're putting my motherfucking source of income and how I feed my family, you're putting it at risk. So I got to prove to them now, no, drunks are not the motherfucking representation of this sport. I am dedicated, just like you are to your profession. I'm dedicated and committed to mine, and I hold it up with honor, and that's what the motherfucker does.
You know what? The only thing I feel bad about Spence in this situation, the only thing I feel bad about Spence in this situation is the fact that he finna learn a real hard a lesson that many people have learned. That when you on top, everybody's for you. But when you lose, he gonna see them same ones kind of veer away. That's the only thing I feel bad about,
Right. You
Well,
just
yeah,
got
and
here, brother. What's
I
happening?
feel bad about the fact that he had to learn it the hard way too,
Yeah,
getting his ass
he
beat
finna
like
he
that.
finna learn it the
Hey,
hard
let me
way.
tell you this. Hey, listen. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you this. I don't know. I haven't heard yet, but I would venture to say that Spence is still in the motherfucking hospital under observation. Because when you do that kind of
Yes,
damage to a man's head, you can't go in there and they look
he
at
got
your
out this
motherfucking
morning.
eyes. You know what I'm saying?
He stayed a night. He got out that
Yo,
morning.
can I say something?
Yeah.
What's up, fellas? Yo, Errol Spence, Terence Crawford. I predicted this fight a while ago. I said this will be the biggest fight that was going to turn out to be a mismatch. But then I did another prediction where I predicted because they got a little older, I felt it would be a closer, more competitive fight that both guys would go down. But my initial assessment was that this fight was going to be a mismatch because Terence Crawford is on a different level than most fighters today. Errol Spence, for an elite level fighter, you rarely see a top five pound for pound because I had him on my top five at number 5. You rarely see a fighter at that level take the type of punishment that he took. Now it's a matter of can he recover physically and mentally? We don't know because we've had legends that weren't able to bounce back, and then we had some that were able to. Now here's the thing: everything that's going on with Spence, people making fun of him. He's on social media with memes. This is the reason why a lot of fighters are not taking the risk and taking these tough challenges because they're afraid that if they lose, they're going to be subjected to social media and all those memes and stuff like that, which is not right. Because somebody behind a keyboard is not qualified to call another man in the ring a coward or a bum if he never been punched in the face before. Because I've seen people in
Hey,
the
but
street get punched one time in the nose and they quit. Errol Spence went in
hey,
that ring ready to die.
hey, low. But listen, let me say this. Listen, we talk about this in boxing all the time. We just did. Me and motherfucking Shelton, and that is got to make that motherfucking adjustment, brother. That's the way it is. You ain't gonna do nothing
But
about the
Victor,
social media
but
shit,
Victor,
and you ain't gonna
Victor
change
Spence always
nobody's
been the limited
motherfucking
fighter,
playfulness,
Victor. How was he gonna
huh?
make adjustments? He always been limited, bro. He fights one
No, no,
way.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about what Lowe's talking about. I'm talking about Lowe's suggesting that a lot of fighters are reluctant and hesitant because they think they're gonna be subjected to the social media clowning. And what I'm
Yes,
saying is they have to make an adjustment to be able to get past that and
you
not
gotta
let
be
that
strong
affect
minded.
them that way.
They
Because
just
that's
gotta
the
be.
way it is, man.
Yeah, it's not even about an adjustment. It's about being
Hey,
strong
Victor,
minded.
that nigga embarrassed himself last night, bro. It's hard
Not
to come back from
everybody,
that, bro.
not everybody able to do that. Like some people are. Example, look at Manny Pacquiao, for instance. Manny Pacquiao never made a. Manny Pacquiao is not the type of guy to make a buffoon out of himself, right? Always been humble, right? He's not Adrian Broner. When Adrian Broner lost, they were clowning him all over social media. When Manny Pacquiao lost, one of the most gracious men in the sport, he was the subject to memes all over the place when he was laid out on his face down, ass up, when he got knocked out by Marquez. Manny Pacquiao, the strong mindset that he had, was able to get back from that and still get himself back into contention to face Mayweather. And
Yeah,
even after losing that fight, he was still able to get himself back on top and get a victory over Keith Thurman. It depends on the person
yeah, I
mentality.
understand, but that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that that's exactly what all of these guys who are reluctant and hesitant to move forward because they think they're going to get memed. They got to adjust that mentality and be able to overcome that right away if they want to come
Yeah.
back.
Nah,
Because
Spence
it's
has done
because
after
it's
that,
a
Victor. He's
because
done,
it's a
bro. He should
part
hang it
of the
up, bro. We
motherfucking
don't want to
thing.
see him no more. He's done, bro. He's
No,
done,
no,
bro.
I'm not talking about. You don't know what I'm talking about, nigga. Shut
No,
up,
no, I
man.
know what you're
I
talking
ain't
about
talking about
mentally.
him.
I know you're talking about mentally, but we don't want to
Yeah.
see him no more, bro. He got humiliated
Oh,
last
okay,
night, bro.
okay.
That
Oh,
was
no,
one of
no.
the worst
Okay, I
ass
got you.
whoopings
I
we've
got
seen
you.
in the sport of
I
boxing
mean,
in about
No,
I
two
mean,
no, no.
I'm not
decades,
gonna
bro.
I'm not
throw,
talking about
I'm not
Spence.
going,
I ain't talking about
I'm
Spence
not
coming
gonna
back.
throw
No.
Spence. I'm not gonna throw Spence in the garbage because of that. Because either way, don't get me wrong, he took he took an ass whooping. He
Yeah,
did.
No, Born Hustler's
Now,
right about that. There's no
but
reason for that to
but
happen again.
I'm not gonna go as far as say we don't want to see him again. Errol Spence is still a hell of a fighter. He just is not on the level of Terence Crawford. Is Errol Spence gonna be the same fighter after this? My personal opinion, I don't think so. If he's able to bounce back from this type of beating, all the credit to that man. But I'm not gonna say I don't want to see Spence no more. Spence is still a hell of a fighter. He'll still beat other guys in that division. The only two guys at 147 that I always said could beat Errol Spence is Terence Crawford and Jerron Ennis. I don't think Jerron Ennis is quite ready for Crawford, but I've been said Ennis will stop Errol even before this fight, and I stand on that. But
Man, I don't think I just don't think we'll ever see that fight, man. With Boots Ennis and Terence Crawford. The reason being that, if Terence Crawford do fight Boots Ennis, it's because he's just trying to do and you know what? Terence Crawford probably will be a man. He
I
probably will
think
be a
so.
man
I
that
think so.
would take on that
Something
challenge.
tells me,
But it still don't make sense to do it today because he don't have a real strong fan base. You know what I'm
but I'm
saying?
gonna
That
tell you
can
right
bring in a
now.
lot of money. But
Something tells me,
if
but
anybody would take on that challenge, it will be Terence Crawford. But
something
if he
tells me that
don't fight Boots Ennis, man, I can't take nothing from him because like
no,
Boots Ennis don't do nothing for his career. He don't do nothing for Terence Crawford. If Terence Crawford beat Boots, then what?
Man, Terence
no,
Crawford said on the
it does
Gillian
for his
Wallow shit,
legacy.
he said that if Boots Ennis get out of line, you know what I mean? Keep running his mouth. He
Yeah,
said
he
he
said that.
said, yeah, he said that
Terrence,
he said that his pride will make him fuck Boots Ennis up, bro.
Terrence
Yeah,
Crawford,
but
He
like
said
Terrence
that he
it just
will
Crawford,
fuck
don't do
him up.
nothing for his. It just
He
don't do
said he
nothing
will
for his
fuck Boots
career.
Ennis up, bro.
Boots Ennis, if
yeah,
Boots
but
Ennis
Terrence
was
Crawford,
smart, if Boots Ennis was smart, he'll go ahead and try to take out Keith
Hey
Thurman, man.
low, hey low, hey
it's not
low,
about that.
hey low. Nah, fuck that. Hey,
What's up?
fuck that. Can the 35-year-old Floyd Mayweather beat that 35-year-old Terence Crawford last night?
No, no.
Yo, you want to listen? Listen, let me tell you, I'm gonna get to that right now, real quick. As far as Boots Ennis goes, right? Terrence Crawford to me strikes me as the type of fighter that will take on the challenges that
Right.
nobody else will take on. He has that James
Yeah.
Tony, that marvelous
Yeah,
Marvin
yeah,
Hagler.
yeah, yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
have listen. He doesn't strike me as he doesn't have that Floyd Mayweather mentality where I want to pick and choose guys for the biggest names. Terrence Crawford, I think, is a different animal. And to answer your question, brother, what's your name with the B? I can't even see it that
It's
good.
Born Hustler. Team Shakur.
Born
Team
Hustler.
Shakur.
You already know. I believe that Terrence Crawford, and he grew on me at 147. What I've seen last night would beat Money Mayweather from 147, in my opinion. Terrence Crawford has all the skills to compete with him, but he also has that equalizer. Terrence Crawford made me a believer that he's definitely one of the biggest punchers ever at 147. I don't know where that power came from because at 135 it was there, but it wasn't like what it is right now. Right now he's looking like a Tommy Hearns, Tito Trinidad type of guy with the type of power that can turn the fight around with one good shot, man.
Bro, I just don't want nobody to get their hopes up. Because listen, okay, so Earl Spence, y'all think he's gonna revoke the clause? He think he's
I
gonna
don't want
run.
that. I don't want that
No,
rematch, bro. I
no,
don't
he
want.
don't do that.
Well, I'm not
Bro,
saying what you
nobody
want.
wants
I'm
to see
saying
that
what you
rematch,
think
bro.
Earl Spence
Nobody
gonna
wants to
do.
see that rematch, bro.
No, hold on, hold
It's
on.
gonna be
No, but
worse.
we not talking about that though. What do y'all think the Earl Spence is gonna do? Because it's his
He
choice
said he's
to
gonna do it.
revoke it, right?
He said
He
Errol
already
Spence saying
petitioned
that he
for it for
wants.
December.
Yeah, Errol Spence
Right,
is that type of guy that he got a lot of pride. You can tell by the way he fights. Errol
right.
Spence,
So
and I'm gonna give him his flowers. He's the type of fighter that would die inside that ring. So Errol
right,
Spence is the type of fighter that's crazy enough to want to get back in there and get his head knocked off again.
right.
Crawford is
So
gonna do it
so
because it's a payday.
so we looking now. So we looking possibly at another Spence fight, right? At
Right here.
154, probably,
No,
right?
no, no,
Right.
no, 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 no. Just like they told Crawford when he first came on the scene, you don't bring nothing to the table. You don't got a belt at 154. No, you want to fight me? Bring your ass back down to 147 for
But
my
what
belt.
did Terence
There's,
Crawford? What did he say in the press conference though?
it don't
He said,
matter.
did he say he had a
Bud
hard
said
He
it's
time
gonna
hard.
making
fight him
one
at
Bud said it's hard for him
147?
to make
147.
147. He said it's hard for him.
Bud,
He said it's hard for him to
Bud's
make
the A-time now.
147, and he said it probably will be comfortable. We're going to
Listen, the
154.
type of nigga Bud is. Listen, Bud to fight him at 154.
Because Errol Spence
And beat
fans
his
is
ass.
already
That's the
making
type of nigga
excuses.
Bud is.
He was
He but
weight
all right, fuck, we can
drained
fight
and
at
all this
154,
stuff.
and I'm still gonna beat your motherfucking ass again.
Right. So with that being said, we possibly looking at another fight with Spence and them at
If it was
154.
up to
And we
me,
don't want to see that, bro. We don't want to see it. It wasn't
Again,
competitive. That was one of the
we're
worst
not
ass
saying
whoopers
that.
in the sport of
I don't
being
want that.
in
Again, we're
about
not
2
saying that.
decades,
I'm
bro.
just trying to go
We don't
on.
want to see
I'm
that
just
fight no
trying
more, bro.
again. I'm not saying that. We just trying to go on the possible opponents that Terence Crawford is gonna be facing. Because
I'm gonna tell
I
you
don't
something.
see him
I'm
facing
gonna
I
tell you his
don't see him
options.
facing Boots Ennis. So I'm trying to
I'm gonna
go
tell you
down. I'm trying to
he
go
has
over there.
all right. He has another option. If Keith Thurman beats Ugas, that's a fight that can sell because Keith Thurman is gonna sell that fight.
Right.
Keith
So there's
Thurman,
two. So let's see it this way. There's two fights that you already think that Terence Crawford is going to be fighting in the next maybe 1 or 2 years. He's
more.
probably going to fight. He's probably going to fight the fight that we don't want to see.
If
Errol
Charlo
Spence at
beats Canelo,
154. Errol Spence at 154. He's probably going to face Keith Thurman if Keith Thurman
Could be
get
Tim
past
Zoo.
Hey, Lo,
Ugas.
stop that. Hey, Lo, Charlo ain't beating no Canelo. Canelo gonna
if he
beat his
does
ass,
though,
and
if he does, I'm
See what I'm
saying
saying?
There's names.
I'm just saying,
That month. You
if
ain't really lost that fight. Earl fuck Earl beat by Alvarez.
Hey man, you
Stop
sound like
playing
a
with
robot. We can't
Alvarez.
hear you, bro.
That dude is legend. Stop playing with Canelo Alvarez, bro. That
I'm
nigga's
picking
a legend,
Canelo to
bro.
win, but I'm just
He gonna
saying,
beat the shit
I
out of
know that.
Charlo.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, boxing, anything can happen. That's all I'm saying. If Charlo, remember what I said, if Charlo beats Canelo and decides to go back to 154, that's the next super fight for Terence Crawford. Now, Canelo has to destroy Charlo. He has to make a statement.
Yeah. Oh,
He
Canelo
has
gonna
to.
beat him back down to 154. Charlo said already when he was talking to Brian Custer before the fight, he said that he was not done with 154 yet. So what did that say? So what I'm looking at here is Errol Spence that's saying that he's gonna try to do it again in December, and it's probably gonna be at 154. That's one fight for Terence Crawford. Another fight for Terence Crawford possibly could be that after Canelo beat Charlo back down to 154. That could be another possible fight
It
right there.
depends. It depends. It depends. If Charlo gets beat up, broken down to pieces by Canelo, you're gonna fight a man that just got knocked out. I don't like those type of fights. What's a possible fight for Crawford? Assuming, just remember, we talking about big names now. If Danny Garcia can beat Evers Landy Lara, that's a fight they can put for Crawford as well. That's a sellable
Yep,
fight.
he a
They
three-time
got a
world
history.
champion
Man,
after that.
bro, Danny Garcia don't do nothing for Terence Crawford, man.
We
Think about it.
bring,
You would give
it
you
bring
give
money.
you gonna give Terence
He could
Crawford
be the
credit
first
for
one to
beating
stop
Danny
him.
Garcia.
Hey, yo,
If
Lo.
he
Hey,
stops
yo,
Danny,
is Manny
This
Pacquiao
is what we've
retired?
been saying about
Is Manny
Spence. That
Pacquiao
he been
retired?
facing opponents
yeah,
that
right.
have no foot movement, no nothing.
Hey,
Danny
yo, bro.
Garcia,
Hey, yo,
that's
bro.
what
Real quick.
I've
Hold
been
on.
saying for a
Hold on,
long
bro.
time.
I got a
That
question,
if
bro.
Errol Spence really wanted to be the man, he would beat Keith Thurman, or Keith Thurman that had
Man, we ain't
already
worried about
beat
no
Danny
Keith Thurman,
Garcia,
bro.
or
Hey,
Keith
listen, I
Thurman
got
that
a
already
question.
had beat Sean Porter. Danny Garcia don't do nothing for Terence Crawford.
Man,
Everybody expects
listen,
for
man, we
Terence
not
Crawford
talking
to
about no
beat a
Keith
Danny
Thurman, bro.
Garcia.
Keith Thurman ain't fought in years, bro. Was Manny Pacquiao retired? That's what I want to know.
Yeah, to my knowledge, yeah. To my knowledge, the fight that I would listen. If it was up to me, if it was a perfect world, if I was the one to call the shots in boxing, the next fight would be Boots Ennis versus Keith Thurman, and then the winner fights Terence Crawford. That's if it
That
was up to me.
that
That's what
Keith
I
sounds
would
Thurman
right.
do.
just said in an interview.
That sounds
Keith
perfect.
Thurman just said in an interview. Boots got to get to his level to fight him. He
That's
said
that's
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 what he
duck talk.
said. He said in
That's
an
duck
interview in
talk.
Vegas the other day. He said that Boots is still climbing. He said he got to get to my level.
I think Boots will stop him, but like I said, he doesn't want to give him the shot because Keith Thurman is this close to getting a title shot. So
Keith
so
Thurman's
why?
delusional. Keith Thurman's delusional. Even though he had beat Danny Garcia and Sean Porter, he's still delusional to think that he still got the same fan base as if he was the man already. Boots Ennis is slowly taking all of his fan base, so they do need to fight.
Boots Ennis has the best shot at Crawford with a little more experience because he could do all the stuff that Crawford could do. He could switch up, got power, he got movement, he got speed, he got a good chin. His defense is pretty good. Boots Ennis is my horse in the race. You know, that's who I'm invested in at 147.
I feel
Jerron Boots
sorry
Ennis.
for you.
But not with Crawford, though.
Not with
It's
Crawford.
gonna have to be with Crawford. Crawford's the man. You gotta
With,
Oh
fight the
no,
man.
that's good.
yeah.
No, I know that. I got you on that. But you said he's
You
your
think
horse
he
in the
gonna
race.
win against him?
I'm not scared to throw my guys to the fire. Look at Teofimo. The
So you
whole
think he
time I
gonna
was
win
preaching.
against Crawford if they
I'm
fight?
not saying that. Not right now. No, I think Boots needs. I think Boots would smoke Earl. I've been said that even before this fight.
Oh yeah.
But not Crawford, man. I think Boots needs some more experience.
See, how
He
much
gets
more
some more
experience? See,
experience.
that's what I'm saying. How much more experience you think he gonna
Yo,
need?
low, he don't
Terence Crawford is
slow.
35
Stop
years
that, bro.
old.
Stop that. Boots
He's
Ennis is
35 years
26
old.
years old
Terence
in his
Crawford ain't
prime, bro.
planning on
Come
fighting. He
on,
ain't
bro.
planning on
We
fighting the
can't
rest
keep
of his
doing that,
life.
bro. He's
That's what I'm
26
asking.
years
Like,
old,
how,
bro.
how much time you think
One
he
more
gonna
good win.
need?
One more good win. A win over Keith Thurman
Right.
or somebody like Stanionis. Somebody like that.
Yeah,
Keith
that
Thurman or
that need to
Stanionis.
happen.
Depending on how he looks, I prefer Keith Thurman because Keith Thurman is a proven fighter, no matter what we want to say about him. And yeah, depending on
What is
how
the
he does
name?
against somebody
He's a
like
name.
Thurman,
That nigga is
he's a
26
name.
years old in his physical prime, bro.
And like I
But
said,
like you said,
sometimes you got to give the young guns a shot, just like Floyd Mayweather gave Canelo a shot. Bud Crawford, I want to see him with boots. That's my guy. I'm not scared to have my guys run to the fire. I've been a Teofimo fan for a long time, and I was calling for Lomachenko. When he was calling for Lomachenko, everybody said he was crazy, you know? And he destroyed
Man,
Josh Taylor.
listen, man. Derrick James had a bad July, man. I think Frank Martin lost that fight. I think Frank Martin got the shit beat out of him. Errol Spence got the shit beat out of him, man. Derrick James, man. And then Charlo gonna get the shit beat out of him. So what they gonna say? Derrick James overrated? He had a tough month, man.
And you know what? Derrick James did a great job, right? But in boxing, everybody goes through a phase where their fighters start losing. At one point, Freddie Roach was looked at as the greatest trainer for a long time. And then he had a phase where his fighters were losing. Everybody was saying, get rid of Freddie Roach, right? Robert Garcia had his phase when his guys were winning. And then he had his time when people were losing, right? Same thing with Canelo's team. Reynoso, they had their little run, and then they took their little losses. Right now, Derrick James, they just took a loss. And come September, they're going to take another loss. And if Ryan Garcia gets in there with Teofimo Lopez, they're going to take another loss.
hold
And the
on.
same way,
What you mean September? You talking about
Oh
Joshua
yeah, we
fight?
Charlo.
talking. Hold on, we talking about
Oh, you
when
talking about
Charlo.
Charlo? Oh.
We talking about when Charlo about to get the shit beat out of him by Canelo
Oh
Exactly.
Saul Alvarez.
Exactly. And you know
Canelo
what?
Saul Alvarez gonna beat the shit out of him. He gonna
And
humble
with
Yeah,
that
that,
yeah.
nigga.
That's
and with
one
that
loss.
being
Yeah.
said, the same people that was and I don't wish this. I just wish people would have the same energy. The same people that was saying that Teo needs to get rid of the father. Why are the same people not saying that Errol needs to get rid of Derrick James? Huh? Think about it. Nobody was saying, come on, man. Nobody said Lomachenko's father got to get fired, right? Come on, man. It's that nonsense. Derrick
Yeah,
James is a
man.
great trainer.
I've been saying Derrick James was a doggone problem. I
Yeah,
think because I've been watching Earl fights and he been doing the same thing. He haven't shown no
Man,
improvement,
Errol
man.
Spence is a
He been the
one-dimensional
same
fighter, bro.
basic.
He's a
Yeah.
Errol Spence.
he's
Errol
limited.
Spence.
He's limited. And all the
Yeah,
motherfuckers say he's gonna be Bud Crawford. How the fuck you gonna be Bud Crawford and you're limited, bro? You're
yeah.
limited.
He's a basic. He's not like Floyd Mayweather says. There's no special effects. Give me 1 second. Yo, I'm gonna go up there and talk to the supervisor for you, right? Yo, I'm gonna get back on Sean in a minute. I'm at work. You hear me?
All right, tap in. Hey, Born Hustler, what's happening?
Hey, H Money, what's up? Hey, H Money, man, a couple weeks. Hey, H Money, a couple weeks we pushing for that Shakur versus Tank fight.
Nah,
That's
I'm
what we
back
pushing
on the
for
Shakur and
in a
Haney
couple
shit.
weeks.
You see Shakur check Devin Haney today? He
Oh
called him
yeah,
a
he called
bitch.
him a pussy. He called that
Yep, he
nigga a
called
pussy.
him a bitch and a pussy, and he said that nigga ducking him. So I'm liking Shakur.
You liking energy now, huh, H? Hey, Victor. Hey, Vic,
Yo,
in a couple weeks, we gonna push that Shakur versus Tank fight since Haney running, man.
okay. Okay. All right then. Put him in there. Like Shelton
Because I
said,
know
put him
Tank,
in there.
because I know Tank ain't gonna run.
No,
Hey,
no, he
look,
ain't
check
gonna run.
this out. Check this out. You know we got a fight next Saturday, right?
Who we talking about them? We talking about them Latino dudes?
I'm talking about Erislandy Lara and Danny Garcia.
Ain't
And Danny
nobody even
Garcia.
talking about that fight,
Are
but
you serious?
I got
You
Danny.
talking about the old man?
at 160.
I got Danny Garcia.
Now,
How old is
I'm gonna say
Laura now,
this.
man?
If
Remember
Danny
this.
win,
Laura
if
like
Danny
42,
win, he become a
43 years
3-time
old.
world champion.
He's 41. Now I'm gonna say this. Now listen to me close. Now, if Danny Garcia wins that fight, you know what the next fight's gonna be? If Danny
Who?
wins that fight,
Who?
it's gonna be Danny Garcia versus Terence Crawford at 160.
At 160.
What?
Yep.
Danny
That's the next
Garcia
fight.
could still make 154. I don't think Bud going to 160, bro. He
I
could,
don't think he's
but
going to
I don't know.
160.
But anyway, regardless, Bud Crawford
They
beat the
not
shit out of
fighting that.
Danny, though.
Listen,
That's
listen.
easy
They not
work.
fighting at
That's
160.
easy
They
work for
fighting.
Bud.
They fighting at 155.
That's easy work for Bud
Hey,
Crawford.
Shelton. Hey, Shelton. You don't want to put motherfucking Danny Garcia in there with Terrence Crawford, man.
Of course, they say Danny can beat Terrence. So yeah, put his ass in
Shit.
there. Let him get
Come on,
fucked up.
man.
Why?
Motherfucking,
Because he
wait
beat
a
him in
minute.
the
Hold it. You
amateurs?
know what?
Why? Because he beat him in
Motherfucking,
the amateurs? That's why they saying that?
hey,
Because they stupid. That's why they saying that. But look,
Shelton.
what?
Spence beat Danny at a, what we just got finished saying a little while back. We said Spence, one dimensional. He can't make adjustments. He made adjustment
Right.
in that fight. He fought Danny from a distance
Right.
and beat the shit out of him. Now, how the
Because
fuck we
Danny
gonna
gonna
put that? How we gonna put that motherfucker in the ring with motherfucking Bud?
because that would give Bud another title in
Oh,
another division if he wins.
okay. I got you.
He would be the welterweight undisputed champion, and then he would be the middleweight champion.
There you go. Okay, good stuff. Hey, because one thing about Bud, he goes for the belts, but he also goes for the real challenge. You know what I mean? He goes for that real challenge. So, which this ain't gonna be a challenge. But hey, by the way, Shelton, you know what? I bet you, even though he discovered it early, I bet you Bud himself didn't even think that fight was gonna be that easy.
I think he did.
You think so?
Did.
Yeah.
Because he was telling you during the week, he said, I'm going to show you why I'm number one pound for pound.
Yeah, you're right.
H Money, what up, H?
Bro, we just
What's up with it? Shit, I told you. In a couple weeks, we pushing for that Tank versus Shakur fight. Because I know Tank ain't running. I know Tank ain't going to run like Devin Haney.
Hey, you
Oh
see
man.
Shakur back
Oh,
on
so you
Devin
a
Haney
Tank
ass.
man, ain't you?
Nah, listen. Hey, what you mean? I'm Team Shakur. Victor.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, if
There
I
we
say
go.
Victor is Team Javante Tank Davis. You know what I mean?
He G2D.
Yeah, that's the fight we pushing for.
GTD,
Because
GT
Tank Davis ain't
motherfucking
going to run
D.
from Shakur. We want that fight.
Right. And
The biggest fight in boxing.
that's a good
Tank
fight.
Davis versus Shakur Stevenson. The biggest fight in boxing. Tank Davis, one of the most vicious punches in the sport of boxing. Tank Davis is one of the vicious fighters in the sport of boxing in the last 2 decades. You know what I mean? Versus Shakur Stevenson, the best defensive fighter in the sport of boxing. He has the best pure boxing skills in the sport of boxing. Future number 1 pound for pound fighter in the sport of boxing. We want that fight.
Hey, motherfucking Shakur is a little mini Bud. Shit, that's what Shakur's a little
We
mini
want that
Bud.
fight. We want that fight, H.
Yeah, they a little bit different.
Shakur Stevenson, the sweet signs. Hit and not get hit. He's the best at controlling distance. Hit and not get hit. The sweet signs.
Bud is a
Hey, wait a minute.
take more Bud take more chances.
Say what now?
Bud take more chances.
What?
They both
He
both
saying
got
Bud
superior.
take more
They
chances
both
than
got
Shakur.
superior boxing
He's
skills.
saying this
But
Shakur.
Bud is more of a killer. He take more chances to
He
get
got
you out
more
of there.
power than Shakur, but I think Shakur more skilled.
Bud got power in both hands though, bro. Bud grew into power. Bud grew into that power, bro.
Yeah,
Because
Again,
at
I'm not
135, Bud ain't had that
saying
type of
that
power,
like
bro.
I'm not
At
saying
135, he ain't had that type of power, bro. He grew into that shit, bro.
what
Yo, like I said,
how
it's
you gonna
funny.
decide what I just said? I just simply said that Bud take more chances to get you out of there. They both got superior boxing skills, but Bud take more chances to get a nigga out of there to put a nigga on
I
his
think
back.
Shakur Stevenson got the best pure boxing skills in the sport of boxing.
Bro, I'm not talking about
No,
boxing
I know.
skills
I'm just saying.
again. I'm
Shakur
saying
Stevenson
that
has the best
Bud.
pure boxing
I'm
skills in the
saying
sport of
that
boxing.
Bud
It's the
take
sweet
more
signs.
chances
Hit and not
to
get
get
hit.
you out of
Shakur
there.
Stevenson is the closest thing to the late great Floyd Mayweather Jr.
Okay, cool. Cool. That's it. But
Shakur
nobody
fight
on
more
this
like
panel,
Floyd than he do Bud. He fight more like Floyd than he
I
do
got a
Bud.
question. Will anybody on this panel would say that Bud take more chances to put a nigga on his back than
Let me
Shakur
say,
Stevenson?
Pi, let me say this, Pi. You know what? It looks like that Bud is taking a chance, but he ain't. It's calculated. His speed. It looks like he's taking a chance, but he really ain't. He sees it.
Bud
Yeah,
Crawford.
I don't see it like that. I see when Bud take a shot, you make him mad. He's going in for the kill.
Nah, hey, listen, bro, you right. I will say this. Bud Crawford, even at their same age, Bud Crawford got more dog in him than Shakur. You right about that, bro. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that's it.
He
That's
got
the
Yeah,
more
only
dog
thing
in
I'm
him
that's the
than
way
saying.
to put
Shakur,
it.
bro.
That's the way to put it. Dog
He
with
got
the
more
dog
dog
in
in him
him.
than
That's right.
Shakur.
Listen,
Yeah.
bro.
Shakur ain't trying to get hit.
If I say a fighter goes in for the kill, you can't relate the word kill with dog.
Nah, that's a fact. But that's why I said, hey, listen, bro. That's why I said I feel like Shakur is more like Floyd than he is Bud.
Yeah, Shakur.
That's just
Yeah,
my opinion. But Shakur
he more
spars
like
Bud on the
Floyd.
regular. You know what I mean? Hey, Shakur said Bud is the only person that ever beat the shit out of him in sparring like that.
Yeah.
Early in his career, I think right when he turned pro, Shakur said he came there cocky, and he said Bud humbled him. He said Bud Crawford beat the shit out of him. And then listen, Shakur was in Kent with Bud for this fight. He went to Colorado Springs, you know what I mean? And he was sparring with him. You know what I'm saying? Shakur right now is the best in the game at controlling distance. Come on now. So you know Bud was sharp. You know what I mean? And then with Shakur. Shakur is the closest thing to Floyd Mayweather defensive wise. Hit and not get hit. Just sweet science.
Yep. So Devin is
But
facing
also Tank Davis is the most
Regis
vicious
Pro.
fighter since Mike Tyson. We all know that.
Devin Haney gonna face Regis Prograis.
I mean, Tank Davis the most vicious fighter since Mike Tyson. We all know that. Yeah, Devin Haney bitch ass moving up to 140. He don't want no smoke.
How y'all see that fight going, man?
I got Devin Haney outboxing the shit out of him. Easy work. Regis Prograis is tailor made for Devin Haney. Everybody know that. And I don't like Devin Haney, but everybody know that.
Yeah. Everybody know that, but it's a possibility, man, that if Regis getting inside, he do got some power that can put him on his back now. But if he stay on the outside and try to box with Devin Haney, he gonna get beat all day. But if Regis get on the inside, it's a possibility that he can make this a fight now. And I'm pulling for Devin Haney. I think Devin Haney gonna win. But at the same time, if Regis get on the inside, he got power that can put Devin Haney on his back, man.
Haney's already proven that he knows how to use that distance pretty motherfucking well too, and Regis don't have that kind of goddamn power. And Regis, as far as I'm concerned, is a sloppy motherfucking fighter. That's like Born Hustler said, that tailor made for Devin, and that jab and punching that nigga when he's throwing them sloppy ass motherfucking punches and keeping his distance all night long.
I'm telling you, man, 135, the best division in boxing. The only thing that I got a problem with is these niggas doing too much Twitter talking. These niggas got to start fighting each other, man. Fuck all that friendly shit. Fuck all that Twitter shit. Everybody got to start fighting each other. You know what they need to do? Them niggas need to make a Super 6 like they did with Andre Ward and them niggas. Fuck that. Make a Super 6, nigga.
So do y'all think
it's gonna come down to Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson?
Like even with Terence Crawford, there was a lot of stuff in front for us. Do y'all think that Shakur Stevenson, man, he would still have a hard time getting a fight with? No, not my fault. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot that Devin Haney is with Top Rank, right?
Man, I don't know who that coward with, but keep going, bro.
Both on with Top Rank, right?
I don't know, bro. I think it might be like a partial deal. I don't know, some shit. I don't know, but probably though. I think so. But keep going.
Well, dog, it shouldn't be no problem. What's wrong with Shakur going on up to 140? Because I'm pretty sure that Tank ain't gonna fight no Shakur Stevenson right now, man.
You said what? Nah, Tank will fight Shakur.
He's not though.
Oh no, it's a fact. Other sides, but
he's not though. So what's wrong with Shakur Stevens? He should go on up to 140, man, and try to get one of them belts off. Try to get one of them belts, man.
Bro, hey, listen, what you said, I said the same thing, bro. Because nobody at 135 on fight. So I said, how about he do the unthinkable, go 140 and fight Tito one another? You know what I mean? Everybody said, oh nah, Shakur at 135. He gonna be at 135 for a long time. I feel like his skills, he can go about 140 and get a belt. It's sweet science. It's hit and not get hit.
Did you hear
I feel like
what
Shakur could do it. I know he could
did you
do it.
hear what Haney said on Friday? Did y'all hear what he said on Friday?
What did he say?
He said he's gonna go up, he's gonna fight Regis on October 28th. They fight. If he wins that belt, he's gonna try to make a unification fight with Tio after that. If he can't get the Tio fight, he's gonna come back down to 35 and defend his title.
So he just holding up the division?
No, because he got to drop the WBC 135-pound title to go up to fight Regis. That title's going to be up for grabs. So if Stevenson is smart, he's the number one contender. The other number two contender is Lomachenko. Fight Lomachenko for that belt. Get Lomachenko on your resume, and when Haney come back, you the guy. You got the shot.
Listen, hey Shelton,
Bro,
Bob Aaron said in
That's
November,
perfect.
Shakur's having a
That's
mega
perfect.
fight in
That's what
November.
he should do,
He said Shakur's fighting on the Thursday. He having a mega fight in November. But H Money was saying that Lomachenko about to fight Kambosos next.
No, that's not gonna happen. That next fight for Lomachenko don't gain nothing by fighting Kambosos. Lomachenko does gain something by fighting Shakur Stevenson for that WBC title.
But Bob Aaron said in November on a Thursday. Listen, a Thursday. It's a holiday. It's a holiday shit in Vegas. Some shit that Shakur's having a mega fight on the Thursday. I know it sounds crazy, but he said on the Thursday in November.
And who you think that mega fight's gonna be?
It got to be Lomachenko. It can't be nobody else. It got to be Vasily Lomachenko.
Yeah,
exactly.
I ain't gonna lie. Bob Aaron is not gonna let Shakur Stevenson fight Lomachenko. He already done took one loss, and they don't want White Jesus to face another one.
Let me tell you something about Bob Aaron.
He probably will fight Kambosos.
Let me tell you something about Bob Aaron. Bob Aaron don't have no respect for none of these motherfuckers. He views all these motherfuckers as pieces on a chessboard. That's what he sees them as. He don't have no special love for none of these fighters. Whatever's gonna make Bob some money is what Bob's gonna do.
Bingo.
Yeah, I agree.
Bingo.
And that is
and
why.
He doesn't
and
care
that is why.
who gets hurt in the process. So the biggest money fight at 135 that Bob can make for Shakur Stevenson is who?
Lomachenko.
Why he gonna make it?
We want that fight. We want that fight. We want Lomachenko. Then after that, we want Tank Davis. Fuck Devin Haney. He's ducking. We want Lomachenko, Tank Davis. Tank Davis versus Shakur Stevenson is the biggest fight in boxing.
But you're not gonna get that. You know why? You know why you're not gonna get that fight? I'm gonna tell you exactly why you're not gonna get that fight. Because Tank is gonna fight that short motherfucker again.
Who? Pitbull Cruz?
Yes, sir.
Well, what makes you think that?
And he gonna beat the shit out of Pitbull Cruz.
Why? Because that's the easiest fight to make on the PBC side, and that's the biggest money fight to make on the PBC side. Tank Davis versus Pitbull Cruz.
Nah.
You go wait.
So what
you gonna sit here and tell me? You gonna sit here and tell me he'll fight? He said if the money's right and Ryan wants to come over here, we'll fight. Ryan's still tied to Oscar. Ryan is still on the zone.
Why you think that who you think will win that fight then if they do fight?
Ryan and Pitbull Cruz?
Yeah.
Probably Ryan. Pitbull Cruz ain't shit.
Why you think Ryan want to fight him? Why you think Ryan want to fight him? He want to move Pitbull Cruz out the way and so he can get a possible another fight with Tank Davis.
Ryan can't do
showed he
that.
don't got no heart. Pitbull
You gotta
Cruz gonna
listen to
take
that.
him in deep waters.
This is what you got to listen to. Ryan can't do that because Ryan is still under contract to Golden Boy. Ryan got to fight on his own. He can't just come over to PBC and make a fight. Ryan can't do that.
Ryan Garcia can't do that.
He can't do that.
It's all about the money at the end of the day. Ryan Garcia
But
was
it's
the biggest,
all about
one of
what
the biggest
Oscar.
fan base.
If Oscar can make the
Can't
deal,
do that.
Ryan is tied to Oscar. Ryan has a contract.
And
Ryan don't
Oscar-
want to get sued. Ryan don't want to get sued. He can't do nothing unless Oscar say he can.
Hey, Sheldon, keep it real. You really got Ryan over Pitbull Cruz, the same Ryan
Pitbull
Garcia
Cruz ain't
that
shit,
quit,
bro.
the same Ryan Garcia that
Pitbull
don't got no
Cruz-
heart. Pitbull Cruz is a dog.
famous for losing. He's famous for losing. He lost to a man with one hand. Pitbull Cruz ain't shit. That dude yesterday.
And what is
beat
Ryan
Pitbull
Garcia?
Cruz.
But
That's
neither is
exactly what is
Ryan.
Ryan Garcia.
Neither is
though.
Ryan.
Ryan Garcia is a quitter.
Bro, it always
Neither is
it
Ryan.
always
Ryan
only
ain't shit,
depends how
Shelton.
Ryan fight the fight, man.
Huh?
If Ryan stay
Ryan
on the
ain't shit.
outside and box him, if Ryan
Ryan
stay on
ain't
the
shit.
outside and box him,
Pitbull
he
ain't
possibly
shit.
can win.
But he probably better than Pitbull because Pitbull really ain't shit. Look at Pitbull yesterday. You never heard of that dude.
Terrible.
And that dude beat the shit out of Pitbull yesterday.
That's a lie.
That dude was boxing the shit out of Pitbull.
That's a lie.
Pitbull is
Pitbull, that's a
garbage.
lie.
I had to do it
That's
with
a
him.
lie,
Pitbull
Sheldon.
Cruz is
Sheldon,
fucking
that's a
trash.
lie.
He ain't
That's
lying.
a
I
lie,
had to
He's
win
Sheldon.
it, man.
trash.
Sheldon,
He's
hold on, you said
trash.
he beat the shit out of Pitbull?
Hey, Shelton. Hey,
I had him
Shelton.
winning, man.
Yeah.
Hey, Shelton, listen. You know what? Pitbull Cruz will do
It's
the
trash.
same. But wait a minute, I understand that, but he'll
Yeah.
do the same motherfucking thing to Ryan that Tank did. Ryan
I
will
doubt
go in there, swinging them and flailing them fucking stupid ass wings, and Pitbull will hold that goddamn chin tight and swing and hit that motherfucker in
Yo, I
his jaw
can't
and
believe
knock
he
him
said
the fuck
Pitbull
out.
lost to that dude yesterday, bro. That's
Yes,
crazy,
I
bro.
believe he lost
Bro,
That
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 fight
pillow fist
yesterday.
dude
Yeah.
hit
nigga,
Pitbull
Pitbull beat
Cruz
the
a
shit
lot
out
of
of that
times,
pillow fist
man.
nigga. All that nigga did was try to use a jab. He wasn't doing shit.
Pitbull,
He
I have
wasn't
no
doing shit
respect.
yesterday.
I have no respect for Pitbull Cruz. He's trash.
I know. Hey,
Yo,
hey,
nigga Sheldon
Shelton,
funny as hell,
I
dog.
believe
That
Tim
nigga
Bradley
crazy,
touched
man.
up on it.
hey,
Tim Bradley
hey,
touched up on it one time before.
Shelton.
It
Hey,
depends
Shelton.
on what the judges is looking
Hey,
for.
Shelton, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm talking about styles make fights. And what I'm
I
saying
understand
is,
that.
Ryan, okay, but Ryan doesn't have that kind of Devin Haney jab, use the ring.
Ryan is trash. I agree. Ryan is trash too. They
Okay,
both
so,
trash.
but what
They both trash.
I'm talking specifically technically is what I'm saying is if you swing stupid and wild like Ryan did with Tank, then
Right.
Pitbull will fucking hit you across your motherfucking noggin, man.
But
You
here's the
got to be-
difference. A lot of that shit the difference is a lot of that shit that happened with Ryan when he fought Tank was out of fear because Ryan was a little bit afraid of Tank.
Okay.
I don't think Ryan's afraid of Pitbull Cruz.
Yeah.
Ryan showed he
If
don't got
Ryan
no heart.
stayed,
Ryan showed that when shit get tough, he will quit. He showed he
Of
don't got no
course.
heart.
He
He could have
showed
got
that.
back
He
up versus
showed
Tank
that.
and got his ass whooped even more. He ain't want to fight no more.
Why would you want to get up and get your ass whooped, or would you
Why
rather
not,
go
though?
back and count
Why
your money?
not, though?
Because I don't want to get damaged. This
you
dude's
know,
finna fuck me up.
I don't know, man.
We don't
I
want to hear
don't
them
know.
excuses, bro. We do
I
not.
don't
This
know.
dude's finna fuck me up.
Everybody tuned into that fight. You got to get back up, bro.
No, me, I fuck everybody. I'm finna go count my $10 million. Fuck these motherfuckers. I'm not finna go at.
Yeah.
I gotta fight this
Hey,
nigga. Not
listen,
you.
Sheldon, that mindset right there, that's why he won't beat Pitbull Cruz. Pitbull
That's
is a
why
dog.
he's never gonna be champion because of the mindset right there. And Pitbull Cruz ain't never gonna be champion of shit because he's trash.
And hey, listen, he could be Ryan Garcia. I tell you that.
Probably so, but they both trash. So who cares?
You're right about that. You're right about that.
They both trash.
And
Nobody gives a fuck.
I myself, it might be a money fight, and maybe that's what niggas are referring to. But I, just like we said about Bud and Spence, not that Tank beat Pitbull Cruz in that fashion, but I just think it's a waste of motherfucking time unless they're talking about money.
It's all about money with Tank. Tank done told you on numerous occasions, I don't give a fuck about belts, legacy, championships, none of that. As long as the money right, I'm gonna fight. That's what he told you. Why don't you believe him? When he told you that out of his own mouth.
So, Sheldon, let me ask you a question, Sheldon. So, right now, what's the biggest money fight for Tank Davis at 135?
The biggest money fight for Tank right now is probably Pitbull Cruz. Because of the Mexican fan base.
Yeah.
Devin is the best fight. I think Shakur is the best fight for Tank right now, but Shakur don't have a big fan base like that.
Shakur
That's
got
the
a bigger
problem.
fan base than Devin Haney. Shakur got a bigger fan base than Devin Haney. That bitch ass nigga Devin Haney from Henderson, Nevada. Talking about he from Oakland. He got a bigger fan base than Devin Haney. That's a
That
fact.
may be true, but Devin Haney
I want
got
y'all
the
to
more
think about
notoriety because
I want
Devin
y'all to
Haney
think
got the
about this.
fucking belts.
Hey, Shelton, I want everybody to think about this. Frank
Yes, sir.
Martin, a Derrick James fighter, just came off a bullshit performance. Well, about a week
Right.
ago, 2 weeks ago,
Right.
and then we seen
2 weeks
Errol
ago.
Spence, his performance. Two
Right.
Derrick James fighters look like shit back to back.
And then Charlo about to get his ass whooped. H.
Man, I
So
don't
what's
know.
up, H?
Joshua gonna beat Dylan White in this fight. I don't know.
We gotta see, because the one thing we do know about Dillian White, he's trash, but the motherfucker can punch and he comes to fight.
But also but like I said though, we don't know what AJ we gonna get.
Exactly.
You know,
You don't know.
I just believe any AJ beat Dylan White, man. Dylan White, man.
I'll tell you what. I tell you what though. In August, we damn sure finna find out.
Hey Sheldon, let me ask you a question. Hey Sheldon, so if Errol Spence retire, he's still going. Well, he going to the Hall of Fame, right?
No.
Why you say that?
He hasn't done enough. He hasn't done enough. He's only been in one division, and he's only beat so-so fighters. The only Hall of Fame fighter that he beat on his resume is who?
Danny Garcia going to the Hall of Fame. He was undisputed.
If he buys it, Danny was never undisputed, number one. And Danny's going to the Hall of Fame if he buys a ticket. Yeah, he can get in if he buy a ticket.
Hey, Cam, Danny, he wasn't undisputed, Cam?
Never undisputed. He was unified. He was never undisputed.
Oh, he's unified.
I
think Danny Garcia going to the Hall of Fame.
I will say this. If Danny beats Laura next Saturday,
he becomes a 3-time world champion.
He's going to the Hall of Fame then. Yes, he's going to the Hall of Fame then. But if he got to beat Laura first.
Can Errol Spence go to the Hall of Fame right now?
Pitbull Cruz always fucking walking around with them WBC silver belts and shit, man. Fuck on.
We were talking about that yesterday, guy. That shit was funny as hell.
Fucking junior Olympic belts, man.
Because, see, Errol Spence was unified at welterweight, right?
Yep.
Simon Brown was unified at welterweight also. Is Simon Brown in the Hall of Fame?
Sheldon, I'm gonna keep it real though. I still think Earl getting the Hall of Fame, bro.
No.
Who said that?
This boring. I mean, I had Bud winning the fight, but come on, we ain't not about to do EJ like that, bro.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Go back in your bag. Go back in your bag a little bit. Let me ask you a question. Who's the better fighter? Errol Spence Jr. or Simon Brown? Who's the better fighter?
I got
Simon Brown.
Why Simon Brown ain't in the Hall of Fame then? 2-division champion, former unified welterweight champion. Why he ain't in the Hall of Fame? And you think Errol Spence gonna get in the Hall of Fame?
I don't know, but you know what I'm saying? It's a
And
different
you think
age
Errol
now, bro.
Spence gonna get in the Hall of Fame with just being a unified champion who got dismantled? No, not going. Not yet. Now, if he go up to 54 and win a title, then maybe. But right now, no.
He's on his way.
Hold on, let me ask you a question. So Jamel Charlo going to the Hall of Fame, right?
Jamel Charlo's undisputed champion.
Undisputed at 154.
Yes, undisputed.
Okay, so let me ask you a question, right? So if Tank Davis retired without being undisputed, is he going to the Hall of Fame?
No.
Hey, Victor, how you feel about that, Victor? Because we all know Tank Davis is one of the most vicious fighters we ever seen in the sport of boxing.
Well,
how many titles has Tank Davis won?
Right.
Now you're talking about
how many legitimate titles has Tank Davis won?
Right.
Legitimate.
The Hall of Fame is not based on popularity.
Yeah.
He's only won one legitimate title, and he won it at 130 pounds. The rest of those are WBA regular, WBC regular.
But the WBA regular was there before the Super Bowl.
The super belt was created for Lennox Lewis. We know that. But the super belt now supersedes the regular belt, right?
Yeah, but a belt is a belt. I don't know, bro.
No,
So
it don't work
basically,
like that.
hold on, show. So Devin Haney going to the Hall of Fame?
He's an undisputed champion,
He
yes or no?
is going to the
Oh
Hall of
my
Fame.
god! Oh my
He's
god, man! This shit is
undisputed.
crazy, bro.
Undisputed champion. Is
That's
he
crazy,
undisputed or
man.
not?
Devin Haney. That's
Is he
crazy, bro.
undisputed or
So
not?
Bone
Is he
Hustler,
undisputed or not?
what do you think that the Hall of Fame is based off of?
Well, clearly from what y'all saying, it's about accolades, belts. That's what y'all saying,
Exactly.
basically.
Exactly.
That's crazy though, bro. I know. I see what
That's
y'all
not
saying.
crazy. No.
Listen, I guess the Hall of Fame got their criteria, which you know what I'm saying. Hey, listen, I can't dispute that. You know what I mean? I just don't think Devin Haney no Hall of Fame fighter, bro. What has he done? He went overseas and beat Cambosis. Come on, man.
Well, let me ask
It
you a
don't
question.
matter.
For any division,
I
hold
know
on.
you're right. It don't
For
matter.
any
It's just
division,
crazy.
for any division, hold on. For any division, how do you become undisputed in any division? Heavyweight, any division. How you become undisputed?
You got to beat all the champions.
Exactly. You got to get all the belts, all the major belts. You got to beat everybody,
Okay.
whatever.
So let me ask you this, another question. What did Devin Haney do in Australia?
He beat the man.
He beat a goddamn tomato. That's what he did. But he did what he had to do. He beat a tomato.
He got did he get all the belts or did he not?
He beat it. Yeah, he beat a tomato for all the belts. That's a fact.
It doesn't matter who had the belts.
Right.
He won the belts. And he won the belts in the ring at 23 years old. Who else has done that?
Then, you know what I'm saying? Hey, just my opinion, then that Hall of Fame shit really just, that shit really don't matter, though. If we're going to judge it like that, though.
It really don't matter.
No, I'm saying, and I said my opinion. Unless I'm speaking
I mean,
for me. Because
but that's how it is.
the criteria, that's some bullshit. If Devin Haney right now retire and y'all say he's a Hall of Fame, which he would be, you know what I'm saying? Because his so-called accolades, that's how they judge it. That's some bullshit. But that's my
let me
opinion.
ask you something about.
That's
Let
my
me ask
opinion.
you something about one of your favorite fighters, Mike Tyson. I want you to name me a Hall of Fame fighter that Mike Tyson beat.
Hold on.
He's only beat two. He's only beat two.
Hold on. I never said Mike Tyson my favorite fighter. First of all, my favorite fighter is Floyd Mayweather Jr., who I feel is the greatest fighter of all time. And my second favorite fighter is Shakur Stevenson, the master of the sweet science. Those are my two favorite fighters.
Do you think Mike Tyson deserves to be in the Hall of Fame?
Me personally?
Yes, me personally. I'm asking you.
The Iron Mike, listen, I'm going to say this, though. You know what I mean? I wasn't able really to watch Mike Tyson in his prime because I'm younger. But, you know what I'm saying? Going off all the stories and whatever, I would say he should be in the Hall of Fame, but I never really got to witness that era.
Do you know why, Mike?
I can't really speak on that.
I'm going to tell you.
I'm going to
tell you why.
Hey,
I'm going to tell
Shelton,
you why
my
Mike
answer
Tyson's
is
in the Hall
yes.
of Fame.
My answer is yes.
I'm going to tell you why Mike Tyson's in the Hall of Fame. Mike Tyson is in the Hall of Fame because he was the youngest person ever to win the undisputed heavyweight championship of the world.
That's it. And it don't really matter who he beat for.
That's why he's in there. And the reason Devin Haney will get in there, because he's the youngest person ever to win the undisputed lightweight championship. That's why he'll get it.
Getting in the Boxing Hall of Fame is not like other Hall of Fames, though. Like, there's a lot of niggas in there. Gotti's in the Hall of Fame. Let's be real.
But Gotti was a 2-division world champion who gave us some exciting fights and had Fight of the Year 3 times.
But when you watch him fight, do you see a Hall of Fame level fighter? Like, does he belong in the same class as guys like Bud Crawford?
Then that Boxing Hall of Fame,
De La
I'm not
Hoya?
putting no more stock in that bullshit then. I can't do it. Hey,
There you go.
Hey, yo, and positive vibes, you bitch ass niggas in the comments. Devin Haney ain't beating no Shakur Stevenson and Tank Davis, nigga. So get the fuck out of here with that shit, nigga. You bitch ass nigga.
We don't really know though. You know why we don't know?
And by the way, Tank Davis, look, I'm gonna say it. Tank Davis will get washed by Shakur Stevenson. I'm gonna say that right now. That's
Yo.
I'm a Tank Davis guy, but the way they moving him is real suspect, bro. They don't believe in him clearly.
Hey, Victor, what you
He-
feel about that, Victor? Because
Well,
that
you
yeah.
know what? You know what he said? You know what he said?
Let's
He's talking
see it.
about, hey, listen, he's talking about shit outside the ring. The way they moving him, the way they doing this and the way they doing that, that's outside the ring shit. I ain't got nothing to say about that.
No.
But
I'm
what I
talking
do have
about if
something to
you
say,
fight Stephen Colbert,
what I do have
if you
something to
about
say
to
about
fight Stephen
is
Colbert next, then
if we're
that's
talking about
suspect, bro.
fucking skills, if we're talking about skills, you out your fucking mind.
No,
Well,
skill
you
wise,
know
I think
what?
Shakur watch him. That's what I'm
But you
talking
know
about.
what I say? But you know what I say? To all of this argument, you know what I say? I say let's see it.
Exactly.
And we can
And
find
that's what
out
I
that
say
way.
too. That's what I
Let's
say
see
too.
it.
That's what I
Look,
say too.
look how they
Denver
match
really
up Tank Davis. It's all flat-footed Mexican style fighters.
Okay.
because if
He
you
doesn't see any other type
Bro,
of
I'm a
styles except
Shakur
for
fan,
that.
bro, but Tank Davis a monster, bro. That's
You
gonna be
you
but
Shakur
you
Denver,
hardest
don't see
fight, bro.
Tank in there with
That's
no
gonna be
slick
Shakur Stevenson
fighters,
hardest fight, bro.
no
Tank
skill
hey,
Davis
but
a
fighters.
hold
It's
on.
monster, bro.
all the
But
same
hold on.
niggas.
That's a monster
You,
right there, bro.
but
One
hold
of
on.
the
You
Unlimited
biggest
shouldn't be
fighters
fighters.
in the sport of
but listen,
boxing.
but
Who's the
listen, you
most
shouldn't
skilled
be
fighter
thinking that.
that
Hold on,
Tank has
hold on.
fought?
Hold on.
You shouldn't be thinking that way
Let's be
after
real.
last night. You shouldn't be thinking that way after last
Actually,
night.
that's exactly
Because
why I brought it up.
Nah,
because
Shakur got skill. I mean,
everybody
Tank
told
got
you,
skill,
listen,
bro.
listen,
Tank got skill, bro.
listen.
He just
He do
Everybody
got
told
skills.
you, everybody told you that Errol Spence was a monster, right?
no. Tank got skill though. Tank
Didn't
got
they
way
didn't they
better
tell
skill.
you Errol Spence was a
I
monster?
picked Bud to win
No,
that fight.
No,
no.
wait
We
a minute.
can't compare
Listen, listen
Earl
what
to
I'm saying.
Tank.
Listen to what
Tank
I'm saying.
has
Skills
Listen
pay
to
the
skill.
what I'm
bills,
saying.
baby.
Tank has
Listen to
skill.
what I'm
He
saying.
just don't
Listen
gotta
to what
bring
I'm
it
saying.
out
Hold
versus the
on.
niggas he
Listen to what
fighting.
I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Everybody told you that Errol Spence was a monster, right?
I
Right.
always knew Earl was unlimited. But you're right
He
though.
didn't
You're right.
listen to what I'm saying.
People say he was
He
a
didn't
monster.
look
Yes.
like a monster
Yes.
last night,
Yes.
did he?
Absolutely not. He looked like a
So
bum last night. He looked like a bum last
let's
night.
not say who is this and who is that. Let's see it so we can definitively know who is what and who is who.
Put him in
Let's make
there.
the fight. Let's make the
Put him
fight.
in there.
Yo, can we just play the game what if right now?
Okay, let's play the what if
Hey,
game.
positive
Hold
vibes, man.
on.
You in the comments
What
talking, man.
if
Get your
Tank
bitch ass
Davis
on the panel, you hoe ass nigga.
What
Get your pussy ass
if
on this
Tank
panel, you
Davis
hoe ass nigga, so we could debate about that. Devin Haney don't want to fight no Shakur Tank, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. He fighting Regis Prograis, a nigga that's tailor made for him, you hoe ass nigga. Lomachenko beat the shit out of him, you hoe ass nigga.
Yeah.
So let me
So
ask you
what if
this.
Tank Davis? So what if
Uh-huh.
Tank Davis did not have Floyd Mayweather name attached to him? Do you think he'd be done fought Shakur Stevenson or somebody like that?
Hell
Right
Because
yeah,
now,
he
my
better.
thing is,
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
he's the man to
Hell
watch.
yeah.
My
Hell
thing
yeah.
is he's the man to watch. He's the man to watch
He would
because
have fought Loma
he
back
had
in the day, I
Mayweather
think.
name back behind him. What if he didn't
Floyd
have
Mayweather made
Tank
Tank
Davis
Davis.
name back behind him?
Floyd
Do you
Mayweather
think we would have
made
had
him.
them fights by now?
He'd have had to if he
It
wanted to
had
eat.
Floyd
to.
Mayweather being
And so
attached helped, but it didn't make
if he
him
would
because
have fought, if he would
Floyd was
not
attached to
have,
Devin too.
see, the
Let me
thing
tell you
is,
something.
Tank Davis
Let me
would
tell you
fight
something,
whoever
bro.
he wanted to fight
This is the
because
thing.
Mayweather name is back behind him. He's
Tank
a
still had to
popular
knock
fighter.
everybody out.
But
That's
if
how
But
they built
listen
the
to what we
name.
Mayweather
saying.
name
Listen to
wasn't
what we
back
saying.
behind Tank Davis, he'd been on had to face a fighter like Shakur Stevenson already.
Listen to what I'm
And then
saying. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. If Mayweather wasn't moving Tank the way he was moving Tank, Tank would have had to move a different way. He would have had to fight
right,
better, different competition. The
exactly.
reason he got to pick through the competition the way he did was because of Floyd.
Exactly.
That's why he
That's my
got to get to
point.
where he is. He was not on pay. He wasn't on pay-per-view because he was knocking out Pedraza and knocking
Right,
out fucking Garcia and
And
all
it
these
didn't
other
hurt.
bums that he fought. He was on
right.
pay-per-view, but Floyd Mayweather got him on pay-per-view.
There
That's
you
why
go,
he was on
Shelton.
pay-per-view.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If he did not have Floyd Mayweather name attached to him,
We
he had
wouldn't
to
even
just
be tripping
throw it
off
out
Tank
as
Davis.
another.
So why ain't Devin
He
become a
would
star then?
he would
Because he
have to
had his
try to
name
get in
attached
the
to
Because
face
Floyd.
the
Devin
regular way,
was
like
never
getting all the belts
promoted
from the
by
champion.
by
No, because
Floyd
that nigga's
Mayweather.
boring. That's why.
He was
Say that
never
again.
promoted by Floyd Mayweather
Who the fuck
because
gonna
he
pay
didn't like.
$80 to watch
Listen. Let me
Devin?
tell you. Listen. He wasn't promoted by Floyd Mayweather because Devin didn't like the deal that Floyd Mayweather offered him. He liked the DAZN deal better because it paid him more money.
I guess that's probably true, but I'm
That
saying
is
that
true.
a guy
That
like
is
Devin,
true.
you can't turn into a star, bro. That's why he's trying to go the heel
As
route right
long
now,
as he,
become a villain,
I tell you
because
what. I tell
otherwise
you
he's
what.
unsellable.
I tell you what, as long as he keep winning, he's gonna be fine.
See, that's what this is where you Devin Haney fans get this construed. Like he's not Floyd Mayweather. This shit is not.
I'm not
Eventually,
saying
he
he is.
will lose, and it's gonna be soon, as long as he
It
fights the right
ain't
people.
happened yet. Show
Yeah,
me.
of course, because you fighting Cambosas
It ain't gonna happen
and
when you fight niggas
you
like
really
George
you could argue you
Kambosos.
lost to
It ain't gonna
Lomachenko,
happen.
an undersized
Look,
lightweight.
let me tell you something.
Yeah,
He beat Lomachenko because the cards say he did. So we gonna leave that alone.
I mean that's cool, but
I
y'all
don't
was saying
have
he was
him.
gonna watch
I
Lomachenko.
don't.
What happened to that?
That's
I
a lie.
don't
He
have
ain't beat
him. Listen,
Lomachenko,
let me
but
finish.
whatever.
I don't have him beating Regis. I don't.
Devin
Sheldon, to
Haney.
I
be
don't
honest,
either.
I got him being Regis, bro.
He
And I
should be
don't
able
don't.
to
even
beat
like Devin
Regis.
Haney.
Oh no, no,
I
no.
think Regis
I
is
said that
tailor
wrong.
made
Yeah.
for him.
Yeah. Right. Right.
I
Right.
You know,
Right.
don't.
Devin Haney
Right.
gonna
Right.
use this sweet science on Regis.
Right.
Regis
Right.
is a
No. You
flat-footed
know
fighter
why?
that's tailor made for Devin
You know
Haney.
why I got
Everybody
Regis
Honestly,
beating
knows
him?
it,
style
Shelton.
wise, I think he could beat
Shelton,
Teofimo too.
everybody knows it. He gonna beat the shit out of
I
Regis
got
Prograis.
Regis beating him
He gonna
because
beat the
Regis
shit out of
is
Regis
left-handed,
Prograis, Shelton.
and fucking Haney ain't never seen a left hand that he didn't like.
He gonna beat the
Haney
shit out
can't
of
get out the
Regis,
way
man.
of a
I
left
don't
That
hand
know
to
is
what
save
true.
a
you
That
fight.
know,
nigga is not
but
good
He
he
against
gonna beat
loves
the
some
shit
southpaws.
out
left
of
hands.
Regis.
He
And I don't
That
fuck
nigga
with Devin,
struggle with
bro.
southpaws.
Come on,
But
bro.
left
He
hand
can't get
magic.
out of the way of a left
Man,
hand to
Regis
save
ain't
his
fucking
life.
with no Devin Haney, bro. Like,
Everybody with a left hand.
we gotta keep
JoJo
it
Diaz
Shelton,
hit him with a left
we gotta
hand.
keep it a stack.
Lomachenko
Regis
hit him
ain't
with a
fucking with
left
no Devin
hand.
Haney, bro.
Caleb Plant left
JoJo
hand.
Diaz hit him with a left hand.
that's who
Lomachenko hit
Devin
him with
Haney
the left
remind me of.
hand.
He a
And
black
if
Caleb
He ain't
Plant,
motherfucking
no
but he just
Loma.
Regis hit
got
him
more
with the left
Regis
stamina.
hand.
Prograis ain't no Lomachenko,
If
nigga.
Regis hit him with
Hey,
the left
hey,
hand, Regis gonna
that's who
knock him
Devin
out.
Haney is for real. For real. He a black Caleb Plant. He just got more stamina.
Regis gonna knock him out if he hit him with a left hand, because Regis hit hard. Regis ain't no
He ain't
You
fucking
knocking
talking
out
about
JoJo
the
Devin.
Diaz.
same Regis Prograis that lost his
Regis
last
ain't no
fight? The
Lomachenko.
same Regis that lost
I
his last
said that
You
fight?
right.
earlier,
He
man.
better than
I
Regis.
said that earlier. If he allow Regis to get in the inside, Regis he's not gonna take the power.
I don't think that's
Devin
gonna
Haney,
happen.
I still haven't seen Devin Haney get take he can't take no shot, man. He can't take a shot. You seen what happened with Linares? The bell saved him.
A face
You know,
killer. A face killer. So you really don't think that that Devin Haney that Regis is tailor made for Devin Haney?
You really don't
No,
listen. You really don't think that there's gonna be a
no.
moment in the fight. There's gonna be any moments in the fight where Regis get on the inside.
Oh, no, that's a fact.
Then
Devin
I
what?
think
Haney
Devin gonna be a lot
loves
stronger at 140.
So what's
Devin
gonna happen
Haney
when he
loves to
gets
get
in?
hit in the
Man, I
face
got
with
Devin
left
Haney,
hand.
bro. I got him in
He
a
loves to get
whitewash.
hit in the
I
face
got
with
him in
left
a
hand, bro.
whitewash. Come on,
No,
man.
he might get knocked out.
Then again, Regis
He
might
might
have
get
been
slapped.
playing possum. You know, because niggas don't really want to fight Regis like that. Maybe he
Again,
was playing possum. I could
I'm
be
I'm gonna
wrong,
say
but
I'm gonna say
shit.
what
And
I
the
said
last time I
earlier.
checked about
I'm
that
gonna say
Regis
what I
fight,
said
didn't he win
Man,
a
we
earlier.
not
unanimous
about to
decision?
sit here.
I
You
do
know, I don't
believe,
like Devin
I
Haney,
do
but
I
we
don't
not
believe,
about
know.
to sit here and
I
act like
do
the nigga don't
believe
got
that
no
Devin
skills, bro.
Haney, I
He's
do
He got
believe
superior
that
in
skills.
Devin
skills to
He
Haney
just
Regis,
ain't
bro.
fucking with
will
We not
pull it
about to
speed.
off.
sit here and act like the nigga don't
As
got no skills,
I do
man.
believe that Devin Haney will pull it off as the decision, but
Come on, man. Man, we
cannot
got to
say
keep it a
that
stack
Regis
on this bitch,
Prograis
bro. We got to keep it
don't
100
hold
on
a
this bitch,
No,
threat.
though, bro.
He
Keep it
Devin got
real,
will
gang.
skills.
take
Just
this
the
Keep
decision
Haney
that shit
fans be
handily.
real, gang.
overrating this man. Like he's
Keep
not.
that shit real, gang. We all know Devin Haney is superior in skills to Regis Prograis.
You know that. I don't.
Shelton, come on,
Again,
Shelton.
I do
Come on,
got
You
Devin
know
Shelton.
that.
Haney. I
He
do
got
got
I
way better
Devin
don't.
Haney
boxing skills
winning
than
a
that nigga, that
decision,
flat-footed
Hey,
nigga.
but
look. I'll tell you what I do
y'all can't
know.
hide the
Hold
fact
on.
that
I'll tell you what
if
I
he
do
get
know.
the
I
inside,
do
it's
know
gonna
we
be
And
finna
phenomenal.
listen,
find
I'm
out
not a Devin Haney
on
fan. I don't
October
like them
28th.
niggas.
I know we gonna find out on October 28th. That's what I
Oh, yeah,
do
that's a
know.
fact. That's a fact. I feel a whitewash. That's what
Damn.
I see. I see a whitewash.
Let's see it. See,
And
I'm
I
not
don't even like
into.
Devin Haney.
See, and this is what I like about some boxing fans. I'm not into giving motherfuckers participation medals. I don't give motherfuckers credit for fights they haven't fought yet. You ain't beat that nigga yet. So show me, Devin, that you can go beat this nigga. Because I don't think you can. Show me.
Oh, he gonna beat the shit out of him.
I don't know about that. I ain't never seen Devin beat the shit out of anybody.
And it's coming from a nigga that like I said, that don't like the fucking Haney's, bro.
He gotta show me.
When you seen Devin beat the shit out of anybody?
Hey, shit, he gonna beat the shit out of Regis, bro.
Nah. That's going to tell him actually have to be aggressive for once. He's not going to do that with Regis. He's going to outbox him.
Man, I got Devin Haney, bro. I'm not
You
about
were
to
just
sit here and
talking about
cap.
that earlier,
I'm not
though.
about
Hold
to
on.
sit here and cap and
You
do all
was
that
talking
good
about
ass
that shit
capping,
earlier,
do
though.
all that good ass flogging like Devin Haney don't got no skills, bro. I'm
No,
not
you
about to
was
do
talking
that
that
capping
shit
ass shit,
earlier,
bro.
though.
That
You was
whole
talking
ass
that
shit.
shit
I'm
earlier.
not doing that
You was
goofy ass
saying
shit, bro.
that
One thing I'm not
motherfuckers
is a
was telling
goofy, bro.
you
I don't
You
gotta
said
like the nigga, but
motherfuckers
I'm gonna
was
give a
telling
nigga his
you
credit though,
that
bro.
Errol was
That's
this
some
and Errol was
goofy ass
that.
shit to not get that
Yo,
nigga
you
his
don't
credit
know.
though. That's some
You
hoe
don't
ass
know
shit.
what he's gonna do because the
That's
fight
some
hasn't
hoe ass
happened
shit
yet.
not to give a nigga his credit.
You don't know what he's gonna do because the fight hasn't happened yet. Nobody knew
Hey,
Errol was gonna get mollywopped last night.
yeah. Hey,
The
Earl,
fight
I
hadn't
mean,
Nigga, I
happened.
knew that. I've been calling that shit.
I'm
That
seeing,
nigga Errol Spence is a limited fighter. If y'all niggas couldn't see that for years, I don't know what to tell you, nigga.
hey,
Bud Crawford got
I'm
power in
seeing,
both hands,
Maybe
nigga.
Bud just a special fighter.
Come
I'm
on
seeing
now.
Haney.
Who the fuck couldn't see that coming, bro?
I'm
Earl is
seeing,
limited, bro.
I'm
He's
seeing
There's only
limited.
Haney.
one man that can beat
I'm
Bud.
seeing Haney outpointing him. I'm seeing Haney outpointing him. I'm seeing Haney outpointing him. That's what I'm seeing. I'm
And
seeing
I
him
don't
using
even
that
fuck with
jab.
the Haneys, bro.
But we will see because they're gonna fight on October 28th, and
That's
then
a
we
fact.
will
We
know.
will see. We will see. You right about that. We will see.
All he doing is just prolonging the Shakur Stevenson ass whooping that's gonna come eventually. That's all he doing.
Well, Shakur
If it ain't
Stevenson,
if it ain't now, it's gonna be later.
from what I hear, Shakur Stevenson got to fight in November. From what I hear,
I hope so. Against
That's
who?
the word on the street. That's what they saying because
probably the dude
on
that
Fight
just
Hype,
fought Haney.
the nigga interviewed Shakur Stevenson and he said,
Almost.
you know what I'm saying per Bob Aaron? They saying on the fucking Thursday, he's getting a mega fight in Las Vegas on a holiday weekend in Vegas. Shakur Stevenson is getting his first mega fight on the Thursday. And who is that? Probably gonna be Lomachenko. We gonna beat the shit out of Lomachenko, nigga.
I
The
can see
sweet
that
signs.
happening.
Hit and
Hey, I
not
can
get hit,
already hear
nigga.
the Haney fans. They're
Fuck is
gonna
you
be like,
talking
"Oh,
about,
Devin
nigga?
broke Loma."
Shakur Stevenson, nigga.
Yeah,
If he go in there and beat
I
the
hear
shit out of
that too.
Lomachenko, they're gonna say Devin
We want
already
all the
broke
work,
Loma.
nigga.
Yeah,
Shakur
I
Stevenson,
agree
You
nigga.
know
with you,
they
man.
will, and that's
He's
cat
the
Listen,
best
because he ain't
defensive
really
fighter
hurt
in the
that.
sport of
Like,
boxing, nigga.
whatever.
The best at controlling distance, nigga. We want all that fucking smoke, nigga.
we will see. We will find out.
We want all that fucking smoke, nigga.
All of this
Shakur,
stuff is gonna get washed out
oh,
because we
that's a
gonna get
fact though.
these fights, and it's all
Shakur
gonna come out
Stevenson is the
in the
future,
end.
nigga.
We gonna
Oh
see. I
yeah,
like
yeah.
Shakur.
I
Nah,
agree.
bro, that man is
Fuck is
25.
you
He should be the
talking about,
president.
nigga? The best pure boxing skills in the sport of boxing, nigga.
I
Well, I don't know
agree.
about that.
It's
I
only
don't know if
one
he's
dude.
better than Bud
Okay,
Crawford.
No,
I
he got
came, I
better
came,
pure
I
boxing
came a
skills
little
than
bit
Bud
late.
Crawford, nigga.
I
I
don't think
came a
Bud
so.
little bit
Crawford
late,
is a
but who do
better
y'all want to
fighter.
see Bud
Shakur
fight
got better
next?
pure boxing
Huh?
skills. Boxing
Huh?
skills.
You say
Who do
what
y'all
now?
want to see Bud fight next?
I said
Me?
Bud is a better fighter.
No,
Yeah,
no.
everybody,
That's not what he
everybody.
said.
Who do y'all want to see Bud fight next?
Me personally, I want to see Bud retire.
What?
Why, bro?
Huh?
He's still at the top of his game,
What?
and he could achieve even more at 54. Why would you want to see that?
What?
What's the only thing Bud hasn't done in boxing? One thing that
So
he hasn't
he
done.
could see. Look, because in a way, it's probably gonna go undisputed a second time himself. He could potentially, if Charlo come back down to 54 and keep all his belts, he could potentially become 3-time undisputed, and then he would have a case for being the GOAT.
But let me ask you a question. What's the one thing Bud Crawford hasn't done in boxing?
The
He
one
hadn't
thing
became a
The one
he
thing.
needs a couple more big names on his resume
three division
to make that case
undisputed.
for a GOAT. Because Earl Spence, let's be real, is the only guy that's like a for sure Hall of Famer on his resume.
Earl Spence is not a for sure Hall of
Well,
Famer.
no, no, about for sure Hall of Fame, but you know what I mean, like a
What I'm
guy
saying is this.
that's
What I'm
well
saying is this.
respected.
Bud Crawford has been undisputed in 2 different weight classes. Nobody in the history of boxing has ever done that.
But
Yes,
he can go past all that by becoming a
Anyway's about
three
to achieve
division
that.
The only
undisputed.
thing that Bud Crawford hasn't done in boxing is lose.
Yeah, but Bud Crawford, he already said that when a reporter asked him. He said, "Can you?"
And stop.
That reporter asked him about 3 division. The
And
reporter asked
remember
about
this.
3 division, and Bud Crawford, he was all for it.
But remember this. Bud Crawford is 35 years old. In October, he'll be 36.
Remember how old Bernard Hopkins fought when you take
But
care of
Shelton,
your
who?
body.
But who the
Floyd
fuck is
Shelton,
Mayweather
Bernard
came out of
Hopkins?
the joint at 36, nigga.
But who
When,
the
Shelton. I
when
got
you
fuck is
one
take
name
care
Bernard?
of
for you.
your
Floyd
body,
Mayweather came out of the
when you
joint at 36, nigga.
cool, but
Shelton,
when
I
you
got
take
I
care
got
of your
one name
And he
body,
for you.
signed that contract with
Boots.
bro,
Showtime,
when
nigga.
you take
6
care of your
fights,
body
nigga.
like Terence
And he
Crawford
beat the
take care
shit
of his
out of
body,
everybody, nigga. What the
you
fuck you
can you
talking
got
about,
And
long
Shelton?
one
ways
of
you
them
can
What's
niggas
you
is
up,
can
nigga?
extend
Canelo
all that.
Alvarez.
What's up, nigga?
everybody is not fucking Bernard Hopkins. There probably never will be another Bernard Hopkins.
Terrence
Fuck
Yeah,
is you
but
Crawford
talking
get
about?
Bud take
Floyd
care of
Mayweather come
himself.
out of
Bud
jail
never
at
gotten beaten up
36,
in the
nigga,
ring.
and had 6 fights, nigga.
He hasn't taken any real punishment.
The
Bud
fuck
is
is
not
you
a
talking
regular
about?
35-year-old.
He hasn't. He hasn't. He hasn't. But if he
Born
hang
Hustle,
around long
who are
enough,
you
because
talking
I've been
to?
watching this sport way
And
Nah,
longer
no
than
Face, I'm
major
talking to
I've
injuries,
been
Shelton.
bro.
watching
He
this
talking about
sport.
Bud 35 like he getting old.
I've been
Floyd
watching this
Mayweather came
sport
out of the
way
joint
longer
at
than most of
36
y'all
years
been
old.
alive.
He got that
Who said
contract.
that?
He got
I've
that
been
He's
watching
not
short-term
a
this.
regular
contract
I've been
for
35-year-old.
watching
You
36,
this
know that,
shit.
nigga.
Shelton.
I've been
Huh?
watching this shit way longer than most of
Yo,
y'all been alive. If
you saying
Bud
I said
Crawford
that?
hangs
Born
around
Hustle.
long enough,
Face, what'd you say, Face?
he will
You saying that I
lose.
said
Oh, you
that?
don't gotta worry about
Nah,
that,
nah,
Shelton, because he's gonna lose
not
right
you,
now if he
Face.
fight Boots.
Shelton. He said something about, I guess, Bud getting old. But like I said, though, Floyd Mayweather came out of the joint, signed that 6-deal contract with Showtime at 36 years old,
Taking
Is
care of his
Bud
body,
Crawford
and
Floyd
bro.
beat the
Mayweather?
shit out of everybody they put in
Are
front
they
of
the
him.
same dude? Are they the same dude?
They live the same. They live the same. They live a life of a boxer, bro.
Actually, on some real shit, Floyd my
Uh-oh.
favorite fighter,
Don't say it.
but I don't know if Floyd at 35 would have beat that Bud last night at
Oh, my
35.
Lord.
Look, check this out. And I said this a
I'm just
long
kidding. I don't
time
know.
ago, and I'm gonna say it
Hey,
And
again.
Floyd my favorite fighter of all
Money
time, nigga.
Mayweather.
I feel
Listen
like
Money
to
he the
me.
greatest.
Mayweather. Money
Listen to
Mayweather
me,
would have
man.
beat that Bud
Listen
If
last
to
if
me.
night.
if if,
I
if
don't
Bud
know
Listen
want to
to
about. I
me,
stay
don't
man.
know about
undefeated,
Pretty
stay
Boy
away from
though.
that boy from Philly. That's all I
Listen to
gotta
me.
say.
Listen to me, man. Listen to me. At 135 pounds, Floyd Mayweather beats everybody. I don't think anybody beats Floyd at 135.
At
Floyd
47?
at 147. At 147, that Floyd that we saw, Money Mayweather. Terence Crawford knocks him out.
Exactly. I agree. I agree with that.
Maybe, but we got to.
Nah,
But
I don't
he
think he
ain't never
knocked
been
him
in the
out. He
ring with
probably would have
somebody
beat him
with
last night,
similar
though. I don't know
IQ
about
like
no knockout.
But it's
We
Floyd.
not about
crazy.
to
It's
get a
Maybe even
chance
crazy.
to
You
higher.
do
want the
that to
man to
Floyd Mayweather
retire.
Jr., bro. The great.
It's
We
crazy
not
that
about
you
to
want
do
Can't
this
that,
man
anybody
to
man.
knocking out
retire
That's
right
what
Floyd.
we
now.
not about to do, bro.
Floyd knocks Floyd out.
Listen,
He hit too hard.
Floyd ain't
He
no
hit too hard.
stationary target. Floyd ain't one
He hit
dimensional like
too
Errol
hard.
Spence, bro.
He hit
Yeah, I
too
feel
hard,
like you
bro.
niggas is tripping.
He
Shelton,
hit too
he
hard,
ain't
bro.
one dimensional like Errol Spence, bro.
I never said he
I
was.
want to see Bud in the
He's
ring
too
with Boots,
little.
bro, because Boots is not like Earl where he tailor
If
made
they
Yeah,
for
but
Bud.
put
Like
Bud,
he
Boots,
Man,
yeah,
got a
but Bud,
similar
man, you
yeah,
skill
heard
but
what
set.
Bud,
Bud say in that
yeah,
interview?
but
He
Bud is
said,
gonna
hey,
Bud is
yo,
gonna
you
knock the
heard what
motherfucking
Bud
shit out
said in
of
that
Boots, man.
interview? He said,
I
my
want to see that
pride.
shit,
He
bro.
said, my
No more
pride
I
training
fight
wheels.
understand. I
Boots.
understand. I
listen to
understand.
Hey,
me.
That's a
Bud
good
Listen
said
fight.
to me,
that
That's
his
a
bro.
good
pride
fight.
may have him fight Boots,
That'll
and
be
he
a
gonna
better
keep
Listen
fight
Boots
to
than
me.
legend too.
Earl Spence and
He'll beat
Bud.
the
If he
shit
beat
out
the
of
shit
Boots,
out of
If
nigga.
Boots,
they
so be
put
it. No more
if they
training wheels,
put
bro.
Boots,
The
if they
nigga's
put
ready. He got
Boots in
like
that
30 fights.
motherfucker, if they put Boots in that motherfucker within this year,
He's
Terrence is
gonna
gonna knock him out.
he's gonna clean him
Okay,
the
cool.
fuck
I
out.
want to see it, bro, because niggas always say, "Oh, well, Teofimo wasn't ready for Lomachenko." What happened? He still beat his ass. So,
But
like,
you know what? But you know what? That'll be a better fight than last night's fight. Bud and
Damn
exactly,
sure
Boots
will.
will be a
Damn
better
sure
exactly,
fight
will.
than
bro.
last night's
Nah,
fight.
Victor, that's some real
Let's
shit you
be real,
saying.
bro. Outside of Bud Crawford, who even comes close to the skill level of Bud from 147 to 54? It's Boots. It's nobody else. It's
Thank you.
not Tim
He's the
Tszyu.
closest.
It's
He's the
not
closest.
fucking Stanionis. It's not Fundora. It's none of these niggas.
Hey,
Boots
but
is the
wait a
only nigga
minute.
that come
Let's not
close
put the
to
cart.
that talent
Let's not
How
level.
put
did
the
he
cart.
get credit?
Let's not
How he
put the
get
cart
credit for
before the
beating
horse. Hold
Boots?
on. Let's not put the cart before the horse. Can Boots beat Thurman or Stanionis?
That's
Hell
what.
He
That's
yeah.
gonna
that.
Dog
beat
the
the
Hell
shit out
shit
yeah,
of
out of
nigga.
Stanionis.
Stanny
I'll
The
on
bet
fuck
this.
you
everything on my
mean?
life on that.
Why?
Hey, yo,
Let's see
Kim, what
it.
up, Kim? You ain't gonna cook today, Kim?
No, we
What's
I'm
don't
up,
need
here.
to
nigga?
see it. He
I'm
ready right
told
now.
you.
Let's
Hey,
see
yo,
it.
How he
Kim.
ready right
Hey,
now.
yo,
He
Kim.
need
Hey,
a
yo.
fight
Hey, yo,
under
Kim. So
Because
who you
I
want
don't want
next?
no excuses
Nah, fuck
when
that. Let me
Bud is
ask Kim a
39 and
question,
then he
nigga.
fight
Hey,
Boots
yo,
and he get
Kim. Who you
washed.
want next for Bud Crawford, Kim?
Listen, he's
For
not
Bud,
fight Boots. Y'all can hang that
Bud
up.
is not
Yeah,
gonna
for
be
Y'all
Bud.
need
boxing
to
when he's
stop
39.
Kim,
talking
who you
about it.
want
Bud
next
He's
for
is not
not
Bud
gonna
gonna
be
fight
Crawford?
boxing.
Boots.
Bud is not gonna be boxing when he's 39. Bud's gonna be retired when
Okay,
he's
but so
39.
why
it
you want him
Bud
to
is
it
fight
not
depends
gonna
Keith,
on how
man?
never
the shit
Stanley
fight
play
Owens,
Boots.
he
out.
got to fight all these
But
niggas before
since
Bud.
Bud
Like,
talking about
Bud will be
154,
38 by that
Hold
point.
on,
fuck it,
let
go.
Kim talk, nigga. Let my
I
nigga
Tell
said
me
Kim
who the
cook.
fuck has
it
Boots
depends
fought.
on how
Tell
shit
me who
play
the fuck
out. But
Boots to
since
fought.
Bud talking about 154, go beat the shit out of Tim Zoo real quick.
Yeah, I
Man,
want to
fuck
see
all
that.
that.
That's a fact.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
Exactly.
Keep that shit in house,
That's how you
America.
go to net.
No,
So who the
go
fuck is
beat that
Let
nigga.
me
Who
tell you, let
fuck
me ask a
that?
question. Who the
Yeah.
fuck is Boots fought? Who's he fought?
They used to say that
Never.
shit about Bud. No, hold up. We're not gonna make this mistake
I'm with
again.
you,
No,
Earl
no,
Shelton.
Spence
Bud fought some
fans.
killers.
No, let me
Bud
finish,
fought some
Shelton.
killers. No, no,
Shelton,
no,
hold
no,
up.
no, no, no,
Earl
no, no.
Spence
Bud
fans for
fought some
years
killers.
been
Tell
saying that
me,
Bud ain't fought nobody. Bud's
They
tell
resume
me,
fought
is trash.
veterans though.
He's a
you
product
tell
of
me,
top ranked matchmaking. And what the
you
fuck
tell
happened?
me the killer. You
Use
tell
your
me the
eyes.
killer that Boots has fought. Tell me,
Who's the killer?
who's the killer that he fought?
Who's the killer that Bud has fought outside of Spence? Exactly. So I don't want to hear that shit, bro. Let's see the fight.
He was scared of Postal.
Postal ain't no
Kevin
damn killer.
Hoskins
The dude's a
was
boxer.
He was
He was the
undefeated
champ.
too.
He was
Okay,
undefeated
so
champ.
what?
So y'all still hold on, Dirk. Dirk, you really gonna do this at the day after Bud just beat the shit out of Spence? You really gonna try to
Yes,
get this?
I am.
That's foul, bro. That's foul, bro.
So
Was
have
you
you
a
ever
Spence
watched
fan?
So be
Postal?
it.
Have you ever
You a
watched
Spence
Postal?
fan?
But he never answered my question. Who's the
That's
killer
foul,
that
bro.
Boots fought?
Bro, there's only so many killers around, and Bud has only fought one
And
killer
Boots
himself,
ain't
and that's
fought
Errol
none of them.
Spence, and he's
And
36 years
Boots ain't
So
old.
fought
that's what
none
you
of them.
call a killer.
And Boots ain't
You
fought
saw
none
what
of them.
happened last night. You called that a
No, what I'm
killer.
trying to tell you, the only
Hey yo,
killers in
Dirk,
Boost
you foul
division
for that,
is
gang.
Bud and
I ain't gonna
Spence.
hold you, bro. You
So
foul
put
for
his
that.
ass
I
in
ain't gonna
there,
hold you,
is what I'm
gang.
saying.
You
Put
foul
The
for
his
that.
only
You
ass
killers
sound
in
like
is
a
there.
Bud and
hater,
Spence,
gang.
so
You sound like
technically,
a
So
hater,
put his
nigga.
ass in there.
You
Put
sound
Sound
like
his
like
a
a
ass
hoe.
hater,
in there.
nigga.
unless you think
Derek,
Thaddeus is a killer?
Boot,
Derek, you doing
No,
the
you
Boots
sound
same
like a
in there.
thing.
hater, nigga.
Derek, you doing the same
That's
thing
fucked
that
up what you
everybody
doing
did to
right now.
Inouye, man.
That's fucked.
You
Put
You
doing the
foul for
same
Boots
that
thing that
one,
in
gang. I
everybody
ain't
there.
did to
gonna hold you,
Inouye,
bro.
man.
Y'all
Y'all
remember
had
when
to
y'all
Boots
said
in
watch.
there.
Inouye
Y'all
ain't
didn't
fought
watch.
nobody,
You
and what
got
Y'all
the
happened?
didn't
What
watch.
foul,
happened with
bro.
Y'all had to
Forte?
watch
Anyway,
Postal.
fucked him
You
up.
Y'all
came
had to
on here
watch.
just praying in
Y'all
Bud
niggas said that
Crawford.
he ain't fought no killers, he ain't
Two
fought no
top,
Oh man,
Americans,
two
and
here
look
we
top
what
go.
happened.
You
30
must be
pound
a
He beat the
Spence
dog
fan.
shit out
kickboxer
of
You
You
wait a
must
Forte.
be a
minute.
Spence
Use your
fan,
Let's
eyes.
kill
nigga.
the argument. Hold up. Let's kill the argument. Is Boots not the number one contender for the IBF?
Yes, he is.
Put his
The
ass in there.
WBA come
Exactly.
before
Put
the
his ass in there.
IBF.
No more training wheels. If he
Quiet as
ain't
kept.
ready, so be it.
Quiet as kept. Bud
Tired
said
of this
Boots
shit.
went the other way. Quiet as
The
kept. On
WA,
Gilly and
the
Wallow shit,
WA come
they
before the
called Boots.
IBF
And
though.
Crawford asked Boots, nigga, why you go the other way, nigga? Let's talk about that, nigga.
Real
Let's talk
talk.
about that. He went
Real
the other
talk.
route,
Okay,
nigga.
cool.
Real
Let's talk
talk.
Let's
about
see
that,
They
now
asked
then.
nigga.
Crawford.
You
They
don't
sent
want
him
to
a
talk about
contract.
that though.
They
He went the
sent
other
Boots a
way.
contract. Crawford did send him a contract, and he went the other
Let's
way.
talk about that though, nigga.
Look, bro.
Crickets.
So
We
I
no hold
say
up, hold up,
again,
hold up.
if
Hey,
Boots
yo,
is the
Kim, you
number
hear this
one
hating ass
contender
That was
nigga,
a
Kim?
for
contract
the
sent by
IBF,
That
Black
shit
and
is crazy.
Prime.
no,
And what's his
no,
name?
no, no,
What's
no,
his name?
because Boots said
Espinoza.
no,
They looked into that
no,
shit and
no,
they didn't get no
no,
response back from them niggas.
no, because
Yeah,
Boots said he could beat that nigga in his own living room. That's what Boots
he
said
did
on
say that.
live. He said that. So
But
when
we
you had a
also know
chance to
what
fight the
fighters
nigga,
want and what
so
the
when
teams
you
want
had
is
a
two different
chance to
things.
fight the nigga, when you had a chance to fight the nigga, why didn't you?
He went the other way, nigga, and not fuck with Boots, nigga. But you know about to do that to Bud Crawford, nigga. That was the
Why
legendary
didn't you?
performance yesterday, nigga.
You
You
had
sound
your
like a
shot.
hater, nigga. You
Why
sound like a
didn't you?
fuck.
I don't think Buzz team would have took that fight.
Fuck you
I
think
don't think
They
they would
sent
have.
the
doing
contract.
goofy ass shit,
Buzz
nigga.
team
That's
No,
sent
some
the
low ass shit,
contract.
nigga. That's some
Buzz
nah.
low ass
team
shit.
sent
Niggas
the
send contracts all
contract.
the time and it never goes through.
You a
I
fuck
don't
Come
think they
on.
would have took
nigga for
that
Now,
that,
risk
now
of
you
nigga.
fighting Boots
capping.
Coming
See,
before
on
now
here
fighting
you
Earl
trying to
for a
capping.
big
discredit
payday.
that
Now
man.
you capping.
Here,
Now
come
you
here. Oh,
capping.
fuck nigga
Now
for
you
that shit.
capping.
Hey, but hey,
Now
I'm not
you
real
capping for
capping.
talk.
shit,
Real talk.
nigga.
If I
He
had
went the
listen,
other way, nigga.
if I had to face Boots, then and then I got a fighter like Avocado, they gonna pay me 10 million. I don't care what y'all talking about. I'm gonna go make that 10 million.
Exactly.
But he sent the $10 million
And
down
I mean, I
contract
don't
to
blame
he
Nah,
him.
sent that
I
bro. It's
don't
fight
just
to
blame
like the
Boots
him.
Devin
first.
Haney shit. It
He
sound
sent
good
that
because
fight to
oh, we
Boots
still in the
first.
contract now,
Why
bro.
are you
That
guys
shit wasn't serious.
ignoring that? Why are you guys ignoring that? He sent that contract to Boots before Avanesian. Boots could have been in
Okay,
that
and they
spot
looked into it and they never give the niggas a call back. What
because
happened
the
to that?
nigga didn't want to fight. That's why.
Come on, man.
The nigga didn't want to fight because he had his
He
shot
want
and
he
he
want
didn't take
Earl.
it.
He wanted
I
Earl.
can't,
Why you
bro.
think
That
he
fight
wanted
happened, bro.
Earl?
We can put
We
whatever
saw
you want on
last
that
night
shit.
why he wanted Earl. We saw saw last night why he wanted Earl. Ain't nothing else to talk about.
Boots is nothing like Earl. I hope y'all know that.
Real monster. He wanted the
We
guy
not
that he
saying
know
Boots.
he can take
We
out.
not saying
We
Boots
not
can't beat
saying that,
Earl.
nigga.
We
But don't
saying
come on
Boots
here
can't beat
trying to play
Crawford.
Bud
That's what
Crawford,
we're saying.
nigga.
Okay, but before this fight, niggas was saying
Don't
Boots
try to
can't even
play
beat
that nigga
Earl.
like that, nigga.
So it's
We
funny
That
how
ain't
shit
nigga,
saying
changes
we
that
ain't
nigga
overnight,
saying
huh?
pissed
he
at
went
the
and
plate,
stopped it.
nigga.
I never
He
He
said
wanted
that.
to
wanted
talk
it
about,
out.
I
nigga.
never said that.
Boxing fans are so fickle, bro. Y'all niggas change
Get the
overnight.
fuck out of here, nigga.
I never said that. I never said that.
Hey, Dirk, we
I
talking
Is that
never
who I
said
think
that.
it is?
Terence Crawford. If Boots gets in there, Crawford, he's
Who?
gonna knock that
Who
boy
are
out.
you,
He's
nigga?
gonna
That
Tell
knock
him
same
him
again,
out.
nigga
Butch.
from
He's
who?
gonna
Tell him
knock him
again,
out.
Western
Butch.
LA?
He's gonna knock him out. You understand
Tell
what
him
I'm saying to
again,
you, Dirk?
Butch.
He's gonna knock him
Tell him
out. He's gonna
again.
knock. He's
He
gonna
knocked
knock
his
him
ass
out
out.
in there. There's no answers from Kofi. No one's
He
getting in
didn't.
there with no 8
Facts,
fights.
Hey,
Butch.
I know one
He
damn
didn't
thing,
want
Butch. You
Terrence
got better
Crawford.
chance
He
than your
didn't
man's
have
Conor
anybody
Ben.
out
No,
of
no, you
here
don't.
but
Come
Bud.
fight Conor Ben.
Bud chasing
Come fight
Spence.
Conor Ben. Then come bring your ass over here and fight Conor Ben. How
Bro,
about
he
that?
beat the
Let's
dog
go,
shit out of
Butch.
Conor Ben, bro. Stop
So
it.
send the contract. So send something then over. Then we talk about you and
Nah,
family. Cause we're clear to
stop it,
fight now.
bro.
We're clear to fight now. Let's not stop it. We're clear to
Yeah,
fight now. So tell
I'm
Bruce.
glad you
Yeah,
got cleared to fight. No more excuses.
Bruce to
Bring
come
his
over.
ass over here to the
So
States.
tell Bruce to come over here. No, you
Get
told
knocked
Bruce
the
to come
fuck
over here.
out.
No,
Send his ass
Bruce will
back
get
in the
knocked the fuck
stretcher.
out. Bruce will
Back
get
to
knocked out.
London.
Bruce will get
So
knocked out.
Derek,
Bruce will send him back to
Derek,
Philly.
You crazy.
did Boots want to face Errol Spence first, or did he want to face Terrence Crawford?
I think they
Earl
wanted to
Spence.
fight Earl first because it was easier to fight him because they're in the same
No,
platform, which is
no,
BBC
it,
Showtime.
it ain't got nothing to
No, it
do
was
with
an
it. It
easier
got
fight.
And he got
Boots
more
saw
belts.
what we saw last night
He
before
don't.
the
He don't have
fight.
no. Hey,
He
Dirk, he
saw
doesn't
that
have.
who
Hey,
was the
Dirk,
most
he doesn't have
superior
more
boxer.
belts.
He knew
He
this.
doesn't have. He doesn't have more belts. He
Okay,
ain't got
but you
no
saw him
belts.
on Twitter, bro. He's asking for that fight, so let's see it.
Hey, Dirk. He ain't got no more belts. The belts are gone. They're gone. Terence Crawford.
Okay, Butch. Let me ask
The
you,
belts
Butch.
have been
What fight,
confiscated. The belts
Butch?
got
What do you
confiscated.
want to
You
see
know what I'm
next
saying?
for
The
Bud?
belts
What do you want him to fight next?
I wanted to fight Charlo, but Charlo's run off to go fight Canelo
Okay,
Alvarez.
okay.
So after we do
So
that,
take out
so
Charlo.
let Bud get rest.
Who
Let
after
Bud
that?
get some rest. Let Bud get some rest, and then Charlo, after he gets his ass whooping, the kind of ass
I
whooping
read
from Canelo Alvarez, he gonna come to Bud Crawford and he gonna get knocked out.
Bro, that would be
No,
like a year. That would be a year, maybe almost 2 years of wait if that happens. Because let's say he
not 2
beats
years.
Canelo. We don't. Well, that's not. I don't
He's
think that's
not
gonna
beating Canelo
happen.
Alvarez. He's not beating
If
Canelo
he
Alvarez.
beat
Okay,
Canelo, he
okay.
can
But
fight
if
both
you,
Man,
competitions.
Charlo about to get his motherfucking ass whooped. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Bud would have to be out for like 16 months to wait for Charlo to fight again.
No,
If
Hey,
that
don't worry
no,
happens.
about
no.
Boots. Hey, Dirk, don't worry about Boots.
Hey,
If
yo, man,
Charlo
why the
beats
fuck y'all
Canelo, he
keep
can fight Bud in
disrespecting
February.
Saul Canelo Alvarez like he not him? Y'all act like he not him. Just
He
because he lost
overrated
to
like a
Bivol.
motherfucker,
Y'all act like
and he
that
a
nigga
cheater.
not him.
Hey, wait a minute. Bivol says he ain't.
No, Canelo
Right.
Alvarez is him.
Bivol
It's
says
weight
he's not.
classes for a reason.
He
It's
definitely is
weight
not
classes for a
him.
reason. Just like
He's a
Charlo about to find
manufactured
out,
hack
nigga.
job.
It's weight classes for a reason.
Hey.
The fuck you mean, nigga?
He's a manufactured hack job.
Yeah,
How you saying that?
it is weight classes for a
Canelo
reason.
Alvarez,
But
So
when
what's
you
Boots? So what's
the
Boots?
when
biggest
you're
cherry
a
picker in the
superior
history of
boxer,
boxing.
So what's
The
Boots? So what's
biggest
Boots?
cherry
Boots ain't
picker
put
gonna
nowhere.
beat the
What's
shit out
Boots?
of
Nigga, you can't
Jermell
be a cherry
Charlo.
picker if nobody
He
knows who
gonna
you
beat the
are.
shit out of
How he gonna be a
Jermell
cherry
Charlo,
picker?
Hey,
nigga.
bro, Boots has
Put
got
some
Boots has got
respect
more
on that
fights
nigga
than
name, man.
Spence.
Stop
Boots
hating,
has got
bro.
more fights than
It's
Spence, man.
it's
Get out of here.
only
You
a
don't
few
fuck with
niggas
him
that
because
got
he
the
ain't black
luxury
or
of cherry
something, nigga.
picking. That's Tank Davis,
Fuck you talking
Canelo.
about,
They
nigga.
have the ability to cherry pick.
Canelo
hold
Alvarez
on,
gonna
hold on,
beat the
hold
shit
on.
out of him.
So what is Charlo? So you saying Canelo a cherry picker, but Charlo ain't did nothing at all. Booba Andres ain't
Except
did
go
nothing
undisputed.
at all. Like that, and Canelo would tell them the boys, "Won't you fight each other?" So what you got to say about it?
Bro,
Why
these
ain't
are
the
all the
boys fight
same
each
talking
other?
points from the same people. Like, bro, Charlo went
Why?
undisputed. What do you mean he ain't done nothing?
You ain't answering the question. When
He
Canelo was
has done
saying,
something. He went
Charlo,
undisputed.
won't you fight?
No,
Won't
don't
you
try it,
fight
Dirk. You're talking
Charlo?
about the
Won't
bigger
you
one. You're
fight
talking
Boo
about the
Boo
big brother that got
Andres?
slapped out in the
Why
Which
60s.
did that happen?
Charlo you even talking about, bro? I
You're
feel
talking
like
about
we're
the
on a
big one.
different
You know
page.
what Charlo is talking about, Dirk.
Why
You're talking about the
would
big one.
54 Charlo fight Boo Boo?
No, we're not talking about
He wasn't
54. We're
talking
talking
about
about 60.
154
We're talking about
Charlo.
the 60.
I'm
We're
talking
talking about
about
60 Charlo.
back in the days. Back in
60
the day
Charlo.
when
Yeah,
Big
that
Charlo
fight
was
was
still
made. Guess who
active.
dropped out the last second? Boo Boo. You forget that?
H-Mon.
Boo Boo?
Yeah, he dropped out the last second when that fight was made. Those are the facts. And that's
I'm
why them
talking.
niggas didn't want to do business with him no more because he liked to drop out of fights at the last second.
You talking about when he wanted to face Canelo? Or I'm
No,
talking
when
about
Boo
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 Boo and
was
Charlo
signed to
needed to
fight
fight each
Jermell
other.
Charlo, and then on the day of the fight, he dropped out, or I believe 2 days, something like that.
No, I ain't hear nothing like that. No.
That's the truth. Look it up. That's a true story.
So Jamel Charlo and Boo Boo got about to fight, and he dropped out to fight.
Yeah. This is how Boo been moving his whole career, so that's why he ain't did shit.
Again, Canelo was saying a whole while, why ain't y'all boys fighting each other? He over here fighting
Mel,
everybody. He
okay.
fight 4, 5.
You can
He
say that
fight
about
4.
Big
He
Charlo,
fight
but you
3,
can't
4
say that
times a
about
year.
Lil
These
Charlo, bro.
boys
He
ain't
fought
fight
everybody
nobody.
at 54. You can't say that about him. So you must be talking about Jamal. You can say that about him, but Mel has fought everybody there is to fight at 54. That's why he's undisputed.
Listen. I'm not talking about 154. 160 Charlo
Oh well,
was
I ain't gonna
not
defend that nigga,
fighting.
bro.
Was not fighting. He wasn't fighting Caleb Plant. He won't fighting Caleb Plant. He won't fighting Boo Boo and Canelo. He's fighting 3-4 times a year. He was telling the boys, "Why don't y'all fight each other? Prove to me that you worth me even fighting."
Okay.
The boys
Okay. Well,
won't
guess
do it.
what? Guess who is trying to do that shit? Benavidez, but he don't want to fight that dude. So, like, I don't want to hear that. He fought Caleb Plant.
Man,
You said
Benavidez
fight
need to
each other,
fight
right?
David Morrell,
You
nigga.
said
He need
you
to
said
fight
fight
David
Caleb,
Morrell,
and he
nigga.
did. He did.
Right, Charlo. Even
Tell that
Charlo
nigga to
won't even
stop
trying to
ducking.
fight
Okay.
Tell
Okay.
that
Let's
nigga
say
to
he
stop
fights
ducking
David
David
Morrell.
Morrell. David Morrell want that
Let's
nigga
say he
head.
fights David
David
Morrell.
Morrell want all that smoke with Benavidez, nigga.
So okay, let's say he fights David Morrell and he beats or he loses David Morrell. Do you think Canelo is gonna fight the winner? Exactly. There we go. So that's
when
the issue.
Charlo. When Charlo was active, when Big Charlo was active, 160 Charlo. When he was active, won't David Benavidez, won't he calling for that fight then?
Yeah, he was.
And why ain't Charlo fight him then? And then we wouldn't be
I
talking
don't
about no
know.
doggone.
I'm not here
Then
to
we wouldn't be
defend Big
talking about no
Charlo. That
David
nigga has got
Benavidez.
problems. I'm not even. I don't rock with Big Charlo. That I don't know why you trying to. I don't. You got to ask
Nigga,
him.
Canelo Alvarez will beat
Cause
the shit out of
the first
Benavidez, man.
Charlo
I
that
don't know
was
what you
calling
talking
for
about, nigga.
Canelo
Y'all
is
niggas, man, I
160
don't know what's up
Charlo.
with y'all with Canelo. I don't know if y'all hate that nigga. What's up? But he's him. He always been him, nigga.
The first Charlo that was calling for Canelo is 160 Charlo. And at the same time, while 160 Charlo was active, David Benavidez was calling him out, and we still didn't get the fight.
Hey, yo, Cam, you there?
Damn, that picture is crazy.
Ooh, his face like that.
Damn, Bud did Earl dirty.
That looked like a totally different person, man. That
Hey,
don't even look
bro.
like Spence.
That's Daryl Spence Jr.
Man,
I
listen.
told you.
Man, listen. When the last time you seen a fighter face look like that, bro? When the last time you seen a fighter face look like that?
Oh, we gonna see Bruce's face like that when Conor Ben
Lubin was
smash.
worse.
Conor Ben gonna
But
smash him up.
I seen it on Martin. I seen it on
Conor Ben
Martin
gonna make
years
Well,
him look like
oh
ago.
that.
yeah, Errol Spence was the bigger puncher, the stronger fighter. Look at his face, nigga.
Hey, I got a question for the dude that brought up Boots.
That's Dirk, ain't it?
Yeah, Dirk. Hey, brother. Question. I know you mentioned Crawford's competition. Do you think that Green Machine gave Crawford a harder fight than Errol Spence?
I mean, is that even a question at this point? Like, yeah, he
But
did.
yet he ain't
So
fight
did
nobody.
that one-legged Mexican. What's his name? Benavidez.
So
Yeah.
what does that say about Spence then, Dirk? Since you doing all that good ass talking on this shit, talking about he ain't
I'm
Exactly.
not a
wrestling.
Spence person. I've never been a Spence person. But what it says is one, all that drinking and staying
Oh, we don't want to
inactive
hear
for.
them excuses. No, we're
No,
not
no,
doing
it's
that,
true,
gang.
bro.
We're not
But
doing that, gang.
the fact that it's a skill level gap. You add all that shit together. That's what you get.
All
A
right, Dirk.
one-sided ass whooping.
My next question for you, Dirk. The fight before the last fight that Boots just fought, the dude that was real elusive.
Aaron.
Karen, yeah.
What do you think? Like, did that fight tell you anything about Boots and how he handles a certain type of style?
Yeah, it tells me that even with a guy that just came to survive, he can win every round. He can go 12 rounds and no issues without getting tired. He does need to do a better job of cutting off the ring, but if a motherfucker wants to survive, they're gonna survive, bro. It is what it is.
So here's my assessment though. I get what you're saying, I understand that, but let's be very honest if we're being truthful. Boots should have been able to stop that dude. No matter, I mean, that dude should have been stopped. But here's the thing though. Now if he struggled with that dude, you don't think that he'll struggle with somebody like a Crawford who can do
So
all of that much more?
let me answer that. So
Yeah,
one,
don't be a
but
fanboy.
hold
Dirk.
up,
Don't
but
be a
she asked me a
fanboy.
question.
Hold on. Don't be a fanboy, Dirk. Be honest now. Don't be
Yeah,
silly.
okay, I'll answer that. I'll answer that. So first point is Bud Crawford has 40 fights and 30 knockouts, meaning it's 10 men he didn't
31
knock
knockouts.
out.
Hold on.
Yeah, exactly. So hold on, now let me finish, nigga.
31
Let me
knockouts.
finish.
31 knockouts. Let's get it straight. 31 knockouts. Errol Spence was the 31st knockout.
Okay. So it's 9 men he didn't knock out. Cool. So this notion that you gotta knock out everybody you fight is bullshit. Nobody else is held to that standard.
Man, are you crazy?
And then two, Two, look, bro. Yeah, what Boots probably
You
struggle
understand? You
is
understand?
a style like
The guys
Bud.
that he didn't
Let
knock
me
out.
finish,
The
dude.
guys that he didn't
Let me
knock out.
finish.
It was 4 round
Let
fight.
me
It was
finish.
4 round fight though. It was 4 round fight.
Okay, bro. You can respond after I'm done. Like, let's be civil.
Get out of this Boots world, man.
So is a style like Bud give Boots more trouble than a style like a Earl Spence? Yes, obviously. But I could also argue the opposite for Bud. A come forward pressure fire like Earl Spence is more tailor made for his style as opposed to a slick counterpuncher switch hitter like Boots Ennis, similar to him, especially one who's younger than him, bigger than him, and probably faster than him. So that's why I want to see that fight.
All that
Boots is
big,
not tailor made for Bud Crawford
all
because
that
he is
big and
not
shit
Earl
don't
Spence.
matter. All that big and shit don't matter. All that
Yeah.
he ain't got the experience. He ain't got the IQ. He ain't fought a
Man,
goddamn
bro, I don't want
nobody.
to hear shit from you.
You ain't fought. You ain't
You
fought a
thought Fundora was a
goddamn
special
nobody.
fighter.
You ain't fought a goddamn nobody, man. He ain't ready for that type of shit. He
Yeah,
ain't
well,
ready
they
for that
said the
type
same
of
thing
shit.
about Bud.
He ain't
They
ready for
didn't know
that type
shit
of
about
shit, man. He
boxing.
ain't ready for that type of shit, man. Come on, he ain't ready for that
Yeah,
type of shit.
okay. We'll
Yeah,
see.
Bud Crawford already fought world champions in that.
That
Come on.
Bud
We'll
Crawford
see.
yesterday, I don't see nobody beating that Bud Crawford from yesterday.
Boots would have done
Come
the
on.
same thing to Earl Spence last night, but worse.
No,
Nah,
he wouldn't have.
that's a lie. That's
Yeah,
a
he
lie.
would have.
Don't do that.
You can't put
Don't
Boots
do
in the
that.
ring with somebody that slow, bro.
Don't
It's
do
gonna
that.
be it's gonna
Don't
get
do that.
ugly.
Hey man, hey nigga, you keep trying to discredit Bud Crawford. Like what you
I'm
got
not trying
against
to
Bud
discredit Bud
Crawford,
Crawford.
nigga?
I'm just
Where
telling you the
you from,
truth. It would have been
Dallas,
the
Texas,
same
nigga?
thing.
Why you keep discredit that man, bro?
I'm
Where
not
you from,
discrediting him,
nigga?
bro. He's pound for pound number one.
You talking
Yeah,
about Boots Ennis would have did him worse.
Yeah,
And I
I'm
fuck
telling
with
you,
Boots.
Ennis would have done
Man,
the same thing to Errol Spence.
stop trying to discredit Bud Crawford, nigga. This shit is crazy, God.
yeah. My thing is this: it's okay that you, hey Dirk, it's okay that you got your likes, but I'm just trying to understand what are you basing it on? Boots really hasn't. I mean, he hasn't really shown enough to know. Now the stuff you're trying to make a parallel with Crawford. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can judge all of Crawford's competition, but if you're being fair and honest and not biased, all those dudes are ranked. All those dudes, just because you don't know nothing about them and just because they're not popular, that don't mean that these dudes aren't ranked and
But
they're not.
I'm not. No, you didn't hear me out, brother. I'm not one of those people that questions Bud's resume. I actually think he has a good resume, but I'm saying there's people that make that same mistake and say, "Oh, Bud ain't fought nobody. Bud has a weak ass resume, and that's why Earl's gonna beat him." Okay,
Dirk.
keep
Hey,
doing the
Dirk.
same thing with
So
Boots, and you gonna see what
listen,
happens.
Boots Ennis don't even got a Kell Brook on his resume. He don't even got nobody like
Right.
Amir Khan on his resume.
Well,
He
if
don't
he
got no
were to,
Sean
if
Porter.
you were to
He
go in
don't
there and
got
beat a
none of them
Ugas,
niggas
you
on
niggas
his
gonna say he
resume,
was
nigga.
already beat
The
up by
fuck is you
Spence, so it's
talking
gonna be the
about,
same
nigga?
shit.
At least get one of them on your resume, nigga.
They
The
got to
fuck
get
is
in
you
the ring with
talking
him.
about, nigga?
Alright,
Nobody
Boots
beating
just
that
now got
Bud
his
Crawford
fucking
from
feet
last
wet.
night, nigga. Get the
Why
fuck out of
we
here with all that hating ass shit, nigga.
are
We
we are we
celebrating Bud on
Is
this shit,
this
nigga.
are we
is
crowning
this an
Boots
H
now?
Money clone? Because it sound like that nigga.
Nigga, we celebrating that
Electro
shit,
Jet,
nigga.
Mr.
Bud
Jet,
Crawford
Electro
time, nigga.
Jet.
Get all that
Are we
hating ass. You sound like a hater, nigga. What's wrong with you, bro? Why you hate Bud so much,
I'm
nigga?
definitely
He
not
beat up
above
your favorite
Crawford.
fighter
That's
Electro
one of my
yesterday,
Jet.
favorite
nigga.
I'm
fighters.
not
He
even
beat up your favorite
entertaining this
fighter yesterday,
conversation.
nigga.
Are we crowning Boots now because that motherfucker just now got his feet wet? Are we really
Jed,
thinking
don't
that
do
Boots?
this.
No,
We're
come on,
doing it.
nigga.
We're
Nobody's
doing it.
crowning Boots. I
We're
just want
doing
to
it.
see
You
him
done it.
fight Bud,
You done
bro.
it, Dirk. You done it. You done it, Dirk.
See,
You done
look,
it. No,
see, this is
you
my
done it.
problem with you niggas. Y'all act like nobody deserves to step in the ring with Bud.
When they
He's
don't deserve
unbeatable.
it.
We
I ain't
shouldn't even
say
see
that.
the fight. Like, goddamn.
I ain't said that.
So,
No,
No,
nigga,
yeah,
We
because
don't
you
he's
get on
we ain't
here
unbeatable right now.
ready.
doing all that good
He's
ass
unbeatable
capping.
right now.
You
Yeah,
on this
yeah.
bitch doing all that good ass capping. Boost this and boost that. Let Boost get a little name on his resume first before you do all that
no,
good ass
no,
talking.
I don't want
Because
that to
right
happen
now, all
because
you doing
I
is all
don't
that
want
good
Bud
ass
to get too
talking,
old
nigga.
and then y'all niggas gonna
You
make
doing a whole
excuses
lot
that
of good
Bud was
ass
too
talking,
old.
nigga.
I want him
Doing
to
all
fight
that
him
good
at his
ass
best
capping
right
on this
now.
shit, nigga.
No excuses. I
You
want him to
doing all
fight him
that
at his
good ass
best right
talking,
now.
trying to degrade Bud Crawford, nigga. Yesterday we winning some legendary shit, nigga.
We did.
So get all that hating that shit out your heart, nigga.
It's no hate in my heart. I just want to see the best versus the best.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Yeah, I
Boots
do.
ain't there yet,
No,
man.
you don't,
Boots ain't
Dirk.
the
No, you
best of
don't.
shit
I
yet.
think he is. I
So
think he's
what?
ready, bro. And
So
if
so
he ain't
Dirk.
ready, so be it. Put his
What?
ass ass in there.
Just got tested with Via. Just got tested with Via.
That was
How
and
many
guess what? He passed the test with flying colors. So
did
let's
he?
see the fucking fight.
So that's what you call passing the test with flying colors?
Yeah, he beat the dog shit out of Villa. What more do you want?
Hey, Dirk, but you heard what Boots said after the fight, though, right? After he fought the dude, he said that the dude was, he couldn't lie, that the dude was kind of a little bit perfectly made, so that he can kind of, get off.
Tailor-made.
I
He's
mean, I
tailor-made,
would
man.
argue Errol
He's
Spence is kind of made for Bud.
flat-footed, flat-footed Colombian
But
guy
people
with
didn't
no
believe
So
it.
athletic,
why were you?
no
So why were
athletic
you wanting to
ability,
see
no
Boots
ring,
fight
no
Earl
IQ.
Spence?
Get out of here, man.
What happened?
Come fucking
You
fight
know,
on event. That's what
Spence
happened.
fans. Well, I'm not gonna get on Spence fans, bro. They
Come
got nothing
fucking
to
Why
do
fight
would
on
with.
event.
you
Now the
said?
Spence
Um,
fans, the real Spence guys, they've been underneath they're underneath a rock right now. They're hiding. All you Spence motherfuckers are
People
hiding.
need to learn.
Look at you. Look at you.
People need to learn how to be
Hey,
boxing
Big
fans
Chop, where you
before
at, you
fans of
hoe ass
fighters.
nigga? Nigga,
I know, man.
Hey, Chop, your
Mr.
nigga
EJ,
Foden
man.
got beat up the other day.
Electro
You know what I mean?
J.
Now Spence got beat up. Where you at,
hey,
Chop? You doing all that good ass
remind me
talking,
again.
nigga. You good
What
capping
are
ass
some of these?
nigga. You one of them good ass capping ass niggas that get on here and do all that good ass capping. Where you at, you hoe ass nigga?
The
You hide now,
good
you
ass
bitch ass
capping,
nigga.
nigga.
I
Good
knew you
ass
was a
cap.
hoe, nigga.
Good ass
Pussy.
capping.
What are some of these pro Spence channels? Because I gotta take a visit and listen to
Don't
it.
worry,
But
don't worry. I'll let you know.
I'm
Don't
looking
worry.
for
Don't
Ben
mention them
Israel
here.
personally.
Don't mention them here. Don't
You know
mention
how
them
much
here.
shit Ben Israel gave me? Oh no, I'm waiting for Ben Israel.
Don't worry.
oh, you want his
Electro
ass,
Jet, man. There's not going to
Jed?
be any of him left. There's not going to
Dude,
be
Ben Israel
no
went
more
at
Ben
me, said he called me a racist. I'm Puerto Rican Dominican. He called me a racist. He called me. He said I was a drunkard. He said that
Electro
I.
Jet.
Damn.
Electro
Dude,
Jet.
he went down the list because I
Jet.
wasn't because I didn't say Spence would win.
Electro Jet, don't worry about it, man. We ain't going to see Ben Israel ever again. Never again.
And the crazy thing is,
underneath
if you
his
a
rock.
Spence fan, bro, there's no
Where's man
bright
down?
spot.
Man down.
There's
Man
no
down
moral
today,
victory, bro. He just got his ass whooped
tomorrow, and
completely.
forever. Man, shut
It
your
wasn't
ass
even.
up, boy.
And
Man
the
dead
thing is, I
today,
fuck with Spence. But his
tomorrow.
fans, them niggas act like they was gonna watch Bud Crawford. Oh, he's the bigger
Yeah.
fighter. Oh, he's stronger. Oh, he's gonna break him. Man, nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. Bud Crawford,
Damn.
yo, I ain't witnessed a beating like that in boxing. I don't know if I ever seen a beating like that, bro.
But here's the
Not
thing,
in a major fight. I haven't.
Two top 5 pound for pound fighters to fight to go like that. That shit wasn't even competitive, bro.
But listen,
People said Mayweather got it, but that wasn't as big as this fight.
Hustler, you gotta admit. Listen, we know that there were toxic fucking Spence fans, but there were just as many toxic fucking Crawford fans too. It was bad. I just want people to be a fan of the sport.
That is true. It is some toxic bull fans.
But you can't say that. You can't say that the Crawford fans didn't have y'all. The Spence fans didn't give us a reason now. Because y'all was saying everything about Crawford when he was with Top Rank. When he was with Top Rank, y'all were calling him Top Rank Toby. So that gave the Crawford fans a reason. Y'all y'all were talking about his resume, so that gave the Crawford fans a reason. So what Crawford fans? So how about the Crawford fans? What reason did we give y'all the come at us like this about Bud?
Face killer. The thing is, I'm not saying you in particular or anybody on this panel. I'm saying that in general, you can't deny that the toxicity was equal on both sides.
It wasn't.
Honestly, the toxicity. I just want people to be fans of the fucking sport, not fans of a fucking fighter where you're gonna get all.
But it's way more Spence fans than it was, Crawford fans. It's way more of them. So you gotta deal with all these delusional motherfuckers. And all them niggas know that, Errol Spence is limited. Bud Crawford always had more skills. He got power in both hands. He's a switch hitter. Come on, bro.
Yes.
Y'all couldn't see that from a mile away.
That's correct.
Hustler, if you just break it down to the
Errol Spence is a limited fighter, bro. He been getting away with that shit against niggas like Danny Garcia and Sean Porter. You know what I mean? Niggas like that. Bud Crawford got power in both hands. He's a switch hitter. He has some of the best skills since Floyd Mayweather. Probably the best skills since Floyd Mayweather. Come on, bro. Y'all couldn't see that?
But Hustler, that's easy to prove with just fucking statistics and watching the fact that each of them passed 3 or 4 fights. That you can come to a conclusion, and that's all you have to do. Now, when you delve into fanaticism, is when you get emotional, and your feelings get all hurt, and you start threatening and arguing with motherfuckers for no reason. You say your point, you make your point, fucking end of subject. I'm not gonna. I don't feed into that bullshit, man. I don't. Never have. Never did it on H Money's channel. Never did it on my channel, and I don't endorse it, man.
Oh yeah, but Spence was a stronger fighter, though, right? But last night, come on, bro. That nigga Bud looked like he was, levels strength wise above, Errol Spence.
Most definitely, man. Bud was on a completely.
When the last time you seen 2 top 5 pound for pound fighters get in the ring and it was so one sided? That wasn't even close. That was a beatdown.
And that's what I was saying as far as when we talk about competition. I'm just like, how are all these guys that they never gave him props for winning, but then Spence did look he looked hard. I mean, compared to all of them, I mean, they did a way better job than him. So, but then I said maybe Bud is he just makes all the competition look mediocre, and that's just what it is. And I think he'll do the same thing to Boots, even worse.
I think Bud has a habit of just stepping up to just above the level of competition. I don't think Bud likes wasting energy if he doesn't have to. That's how he fights. He'll do what he has to beat that particular fighter. When he beat Spence last night, he went above and beyond just to make a point. He said he was going to do that. He said he was going to do that. He was going to teach that guy a lesson.
Yo, listen.
So
he felt
listen.
sorry for Errol Spence. Yo, listen. When the round was over, he gave that nigga a pat on the back, bro. Come on, bro. When the last time you see some shit like that?
Who's it? Dirk. So Dirk, yo, if Keith Thurman go and fight Ugas and washes Ugas, you don't think that Keith Thurman deserve a shot more than Boots Ennis? I'm saying if Keith Thurman beat Ugas, I'm talking about straight up wash Ugas. You don't think the Keith Thurman deserve a shot before Boots?
Nigga, because we know gonna beat Danny Garcia, nigga.
No, because we know Boots would do the same shit to Ugas, old ass. That man is 39 years old.
It don't matter. We talking about, but listen, look at the resume of Thurman.
It don't matter because niggas like Ugas ain't gonna step in the ring with Boots.
Look at the resume of Thurman and look at the resume of Boots.
Okay, and if Boots going there and watch Stanionis, who deserves to fight then?
5 years, bro. We don't care about Keith Thurman.
Bro, again, yo, y'all not seeing it. Y'all not seeing it. If Thurman beat Ugas, Thurman had beat but Thurman had beat Sean Porter. Thurman had beat Danny Garcia. If Thurman washes Ugas, you don't think he deserves a shot faster than Boots?
Okay. Hear me out, because he asked me the question. What if? Okay, let's say he does beat Ugas, and then Boots goes in there and beats Stanionis. To me, beating Stanionis is more impressive than beating an old ass version of Ugas.
Compare to Keith Thurman resume.
It don't matter. Stanionis is a better fighter than Ugas right now.
It still wouldn't compare to Keith Thurman.
Who gives a fuck about resume? Resume don't win you fights.
Of fighters that
Boots versus Bud is a better fight than Crawford versus Thurman.
Compared to Keith Thurman's
Nobody care about Keith Thurman, bro. Like he washed up. He old. He over with. It's time for a new era.
No. Boots said,
you niggas just want an easy ass fight for Bud to go out of his so he can retire.
Boots and Bud is not a better
Boots is a way harder fight than Keith Thurman, and you know that shit.
Boots and Bud is not a better fight than Boots.
We don't know that because Boots ain't fought nobody. We saying that Keith Thurman has fought something.
Yeah. This is the same nigga that think that Fondora is a special fighter, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
Fondora is a special.
No, he's not, bro. That nigga's trash. He just a big motherfucker at 54. That nigga, he ain't shit.
You think Boots is special from knocking?
He got all that length, and he don't even know how to jab. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
So Derek, everybody that Boots has faced.
At least Fondora's knocked out.
Everybody that Boots has faced.
What's he done? What's that nigga done? What's he done for make you think that he's the next Sugar Ray Leonard or something? What's he done? What?
You'll see, bro. You'll see. Time will tell, bro.
But
the cream always rises to the top.
Question, though. Does Danny Garcia beat everybody that Boots has faced already?
Would Danny Garcia beat everybody that Boots has fought?
Would Danny Garcia beat everybody that Boots has faced already?
He probably would, but hear me out. Would Danny beat Boots?
Hold on. Would Sean Porter have beat everybody that Boots has faced already?
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
But can they beat him? That's the real question.
Hold on. And what I'm telling you, Keith Thurman have beat both of them already.
Okay, and you could have said the same thing about Errol Spence and Bud Crawford. You could have said Errol could have beat everybody on Bud's resume. That don't mean Errol can beat Bud.
I'm telling you,
so I don't understand what you trying to talk. What you trying to say?
I don't believe that anymore. I don't think Errol Spence could beat everyone on there anymore.
Okay, and people were saying Errol beat better competition than Bud, and what happened?
I was never saying that, so I don't hear that
You
bullshit.
weren't saying that, but a lot of people were saying that, bro. So that shit don't mean
They're
nothing
hiding
when
underneath a
it's
rock
fight
right now.
night.
They're hiding
Y'all
underneath a
gotta
rock
stop.
right now. They can't
Stop
save
this
you.
dumbass narrative. When we
Those
gonna learn
niggas
this
can't say.
lesson?
Hey,
Resumes don't fight for you. Look at the skills.
The people that are saying that they can't save you. They're hiding underneath rocks right now. They can't come and save you for this argument.
Okay, Butch.
You're getting cooked now.
I want you to answer this question. Why did you pick Bud to beat Spence? Was it because of their resume or because of their skills?
Because there's multiple. There's a multitude of reasons. Multitude.
Go ahead, man. Get to it.
I already said.
Competition plays a big
I've said
part,
this for the
bro.
100th time. He's the more dedicated, the more responsible. He's the
Nigga, if you don't get, nigga,
what are you talking
okay,
about?
if you don't get to the, all right, man, go ahead, bro.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What? That's one of the.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool. We know he works harder, but like, get to the meat and the potatoes.
Oh my days, man. You don't even need to. I don't even need to skin that onion like that. That's what I'm saying to you. I don't even need to go underneath the multitude of layers. It's only one layer that you can even mention. The dedication.
So the only reason he beat Earl is because he works harder.
Not who said anything? I didn't say what. Did you hear work hard come out of my mouth? I didn't say that. I broke
You
it down.
say he's more dedicated, he's more
into different
disciplined.
segments. I broke it down into different segments. That's just light work. I'm giving you normal light work reasons. If you want me to peel the skin off the onion,
Nigga, if you don't get to the point.
We know as boxing fans, as boxing people.
Okay, so basically you don't know how to break it down. That's what you're trying to say.
Okay, so from your logic,
hey, Dad, are you being serious? Hold on,
You're just saying bullshit at this point.
Hold on. It's not bullshit. You talking about bullshit.
Okay, bro. Okay, then say it. Why did you think it's not that hard question? Why did you think Bud would beat Spence?
Boots is ready because he fought Villa. You get the fuck out.
Okay, I'll answer it for you, nigga. You thought Bud would beat Spence because he's a more skilled fighter. Period. End of story.
Hold on. Cook your ass. Hold on. He's better timing, better anticipation, better punch.
Skills, nigga. That's what I'm trying to say.
Let me answer the question. So the skills that you're talking about, which I agree, Dirk, but those skills are seen in the competition and the fights that Crawford has had, right? Because how you determine his skills, right? By his competition, how he handles his competition, right?
Exactly.
Of course.
Okay, so look. So if Boots hasn't had enough experience to where we can really see if he can handle, because I'm gonna be honest, that fight before the last, I wasn't satisfied. I was like, whoa, Boots gotta work on them cutting off the ring. I thought he was there. Now he needs a little bit more work. Go ahead.
Can I answer that question?
Yeah, go ahead.
Look, you know how you know when it's a special fighter? When you put him in the ring with C-level, B-level fighters, and they completely wash them. That's how you know it's a special fighter. So the only way you gonna know if he can compete at the A-level is if you put him in the ring with A-level fighters. And there's only 2 A-level fighters at 47.
That's bullshit.
No, that's not bullshit. That's true.
Tell me he didn't say that. C-level fighters.
C-level or B-level.
So hold on. So you think a fighter is ready to fight an A-level fighter based on the fact that he watched a C-level fighter?
You're drunk.
Well, guess what? There's only so many A-level fighters, so eventually you're gonna have to graduate to A-level.
No, you saying so you saying, bro?
Man, can I talk to one at a time, please?
He'll be ready to face an A-level great fighter based on the fact that he watches C-level fighters.
Well, here's the thing, though. Before Bud and Spence fought each other, they ain't fought no A-level fighters either, outside of each other.
Yes or no? Answer Pieface's question. Yes or no?
What?
You didn't even hear what he's saying. You didn't even process.
It's too many niggas talking, bro. Answer me again.
No, there ain't. Pieface was talking, and then I was talking.
All right, nigga, ask me again.
Hey, Dirk, who's your favorite fighter, Dirk?
My favorite fighter is Shakur Stevenson and Boots Ennis.
Hey, Dirk, let me ask you a question, right? Real quick. So before Boots in his last fight, right? Why was people saying he looked like shit? Your favorite fighter. They would say he got exposed, he looked like shit. That was a bad performance.
It's the same people that were saying Teofimo looked like shit against Nakatani, and then he go in there and beat the shit out of Lomo.
What is this Teofimo?
It is what it is.
What does Teofimo have to do with this now? You mentioned Teofimo.
I'm just saying, you can't judge a fight off one fight. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
And answer Pieface's question.
Did Teofimo look good before he fought Loma? No, he didn't.
Answer my question. Yeah,
Pieface, ask him again, please. Pieface, please.
Now, listen. So you saying that based on the fact that he watches a C-level fighter, you determine that he's ready for an A-level fighter because he's watching C-level fighters?
Can I answer that question?
Yeah,
outside of Bud and Spence, what A-level fighters are at 47?
No, Dirt. It's yes or no, Dirt.
Nigga, he's
Yes.
not talking to you. He's talking to me.
No, but it's just yes or no.
You
That's
just
my
jumping in out of
point.
like, get the fuck out of here, Butch.
Hold on. So that's my point. That's why I've been saying that he need to fight. He need to fight a competition that's like Keith Thurman. That he
Okay,
should have
but
been
niggas like Keith
clamoring to
Thurman
get
is
Keith
not jumping
Thurman.
the ring with this dude, and y'all know that, bro. Like, let's be real. They're not.
He should be trying. He should be trying
He is
to fight
trying.
a fighter like
You
Keith
can't force a
Thurman
man to
to
fight you.
test to see where he is before he starts trying to jump up to fight Terence Crawford or somebody.
Why?
He
Why
didn't
do
want to
y'all
fight
niggas
Terence
feel the
Crawford anyway. He
need?
wanted to fight Spence.
If y'all think Bud is that guy, why does he need to fight Keith Thurman first? He should just watch this little nigga first, and
We
it
ain't
should be
talking about
easy,
Bud.
right?
I'm talking about Boots. We saying
No, I
that
know. I'm
Boots.
saying that. Like, if you think Bud is that guy, why does Boots need to fight Keith Thurman first? Why don't you just get beat up Boots now? He don't. He hasn't fought nobody, right? It should be easy fight for Bud.
Because he haven't proved himself. We keep saying it. You
No,
just
he
don't
don't need to
believe it.
prove himself. Let
He
him get in
haven't
there
proved
and get
himself.
his
You
ass
said
whooped.
it.
It's an easy fight for Bud, right?
You even said he ain't fought with C-level
Bud needs a
competition.
tune-up before he fights Charlo. Why don't you get a little tune-up with
What B
Boots?
level? What B level competition have Boots faced?
I think Villa is B level. Let me tell you why.
Villa ain't
Because
B level.
I consider Alexis Rocha, who's Bud's mandatory, by the way. That's a B level fighter. Rashid Ellis beat Rocha pretty easily. And then Rashid Ellis got beat the shit out of him by Villa. And then Boots beat Villa. So to me, that's a B level fighter. That's a good win for
Man,
Boots.
you saw Villa skills. You saw Villa skills, man.
Hold on, Parface. Villa is a C-level fighter.
Nah, he's a B. Nah, Boots just made him look like a C level fighter.
Hold on, Dirk. What skills does Villa present to any of the top welterweights in the division, please?
Not even he's similar to a Maidana. He has a ridiculous gas tank and he got power in both hands. So people like that are, and he don't stop coming. People like that are hard to deal with.
No, Villa is not no Maidana. Villa is not no Maidana. So
You know what I mean? Boots are doing the same thing to Maidana, by the way. But I'm just saying.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, he would have. Yeah, he would have.
No, he would. Maidana would have hit him outside his head with one of them looping mad hooks.
Yeah, he would have got knocked the fuck out with that lunge and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
So who's knocked out Maidana? Who's knocked him out?
Didn't Devin Alexander beat the shit out of this dude?
No, who's knocked him out?
Nobody's ever knocked him out. Boots would.
Okay. And he shared the ring with Floyd twice, right?
Yeah. He shared the ring with little guys. Floyd, Adrian Broner. Boots is not no little guy.
So you're gonna say now Boots would have beat the shit out
Boots is bigger than Maidana. He's not gonna go in there and bully him. You crazy.
So you're saying Boots would have beat the shit out of Floyd as well? Is that what you're gonna say to me?
No, Floyd is special. But Maidana ain't special. Somebody's background.
When Conor Ben knocks him out, you're gonna find out.
Man, if Bud stay at 47, he got to fight Boots.
Family don't believe that shit.
If he go to 54, he can fight Charlo.
That'd be a great fight.
You can't fight Charlo. Charlo's fighting Canelo Alvarez.
Charlo's cashing out. I hope y'all see that, but
well, I know what Charlo said. We know what Charlo said before the fight. Before the fight with Brian Custer, Charlo said he was not done with 154.
After that performance, he is.
Nobody really in the sport of the history of the sport has moved up 2 weight divisions and moved back down and had success. Kell Brook got knocked the fuck out. Roy Jones got knocked the fuck out. Who else got knocked the fuck out? Amir Khan got knocked the fuck out. Everyone gets knocked the fuck out when they move 2 weight classes up.
Bud's gonna beat Charlo.
That's what I'm saying. He got to fight Boots because Charlo, he either go retire.
That's what I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Boots is the only nigga left. Unless y'all think Tim Tszyu will give a good fight.
Tim Tszyu get knocked out as well.
Okay, well. So y'all basically saying that Bud don't even got to fight nobody no more. He's just unbeatable.
But this why I say Bud got to fight. This why I say Bud got to fight Boots because he beat Spence too easy, nigga. That shit they go say it's the accident because his face, you could tell by his face that the accident, the plastic surgery he did for the accident is why his face look like the way it is. Like this nigga can't take hits to the head, so he got to fight Boots to clean that shit to clean that shit up. So niggas can't make no more excuses.
Yeah, no excuses, and I'm not gonna make no excuses, bro. Like I'm not the type of nigga that want to protect my favorite fighters. Like if Boots ain't ready, then he ain't ready, bro. And Butch, you think Boots is a hype job? Don't you want Bud to prove that shit?
Hold on, Dirt. No, hold on. I've
never expose his ass.
Hold on, Dirt.
Go ahead.
I've never once ever said on any type of platform that Boots is a hype job. No. He's not a hype job. I just want him to get in there with some of the best so he can prove to us Well, he's already made you a believer. Well, he hasn't made me a believer just yet. He hasn't made Pie Face a believer just yet. He hasn't made
It ain't about being a believer. He's just the next guy in line, nigga. It's like
how's he
Yeah, bro, he's the mandatory. Why we gotta wait? And
Crawford beat
Bud
his
ain't getting
ass.
any
He beat his
younger.
ass,
Hold
nigga.
on. Next guy in
Bud's
line.
not getting any younger. I don't want Bud to get old all of a sudden. And then it's gonna be excuses, bro. I want him to beat him at his best. Because if Boots were to beat Bud right now, and let's say he beats the dog shit out of him, he might just be pound for pound number one without having only fought one real
Beating the
champion.
guy you saw yesterday. He's not beating the shit. The guy you saw yesterday. He's not beating the shit out of that guy. He's not beating the shit out of that Crawford guy. You understand what I'm saying to you? Boots can't even beat the
You
shit out
never
of
know. And
Boots
Earl
can't.
Spence, swear to God that Bud, nobody will beat the shit out of Earl. It can happen to your favorite fighter, bro.
Hold on. No. It's not happening to Crawford. So basically,
Okay.
Boots couldn't even beat the shit out of Chukwudazian. So why is you think he's gonna come beat the shit out of Crawford?
You got to be careful being too attached to your favorite fighter because my old man, when he watched Roy Jones get knocked out by Tarver, he told me himself he shed a tear. So like you gotta be careful saying your favorite fighter can't lose.
This ain't Roy Jones. This ain't Tarver. Crawford don't fight with his hands at his waist. That we talking about.
I'm just anybody can lose. That's all I'm saying.
Of course,
anybody can lose, nigga. But I'm saying I think Crawford can beat Boots. But I want to see the fight, nigga, because that's the best challenge you got.
That's what I'm trying to tell these niggas. Why can't we see the fight? Why he got to do all this?
Like, I want to see the Hagler Hearns, and that wasn't it. So I'm still looking for that Hagler Hearns of my generation.
That might be our Hagler Hearns. We never know. We've been asleep this whole time. Boots and Bud might be Hagler Hearns.
Get out of the Hagler Hearns shit, man. Come on, man. You know Bob Crawford, you know what he would have did to Chukwudazian? Do you know what he would have did to that Chukwudazian guy?
Bro, we ain't never seen Bud have to chase a nigga that didn't want to fight him. Like, let's be real.
He would have destroyed Chukwudazian.
Everybody Bud fights, he's the matador, meaning they're coming towards him and he's the counterpuncher. He's never been the aggressor and he has to cut off the ring on a nigga who's not trying to engage with him. He's never had to, because it's called matchmaking. You don't put in a runner in the ring with a counterpuncher. That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, so who match made Errol Spence and Crawford then? Who done that?
What do you mean?
You said you never do this, you never do that, but they seem to have done that yesterday. So what are you talking about?
Okay, well, no, you see that you're proving my point. Errol Spence is not that style that I just mentioned. Errol Spence is a come forward pressure fighter.
Now he's a come forward.
That nigga Earl was damaged goods, nigga.
Yeah,
he just another kill
have you seen Bud in the ring with a nigga like a Lara? Have you seen Bud in the ring with a nigga like Lara?
Like Lara, he's knocking out these guys. I don't understand what you're talking about. It don't matter.
I'm just saying, you've never seen him in the ring with that type of style. So
I don't really matter about the style. I just want to see the caliber of the fighter.
I don't get why Butch and these other niggas think that Boots doesn't belong in the ring with Bud. Like he's some bum ass nigga or something.
They fear Boots could beat him, nigga.
That's what it is, bro.
That's why you should see the fight, though. That's a better win for Crawford if you do beat Boots.
Like, y'all act like I'm talking about Blair Cobbs or some shit. Like, what are we talking about?
Man, Boots get knocked out as well, bro.
Okay, and guess what? That might be the case, but I just want to see it.
Yeah, that's fine. I want to see it as also, but you get
okay. Thank you. That's all you have to say.
But I'm saying that won't be
end discussion.
No, but we're saying that won't be happening for now. Bug got bigger. We've ate the fish already. We've got other food to make. You know what I'm saying to you? So tell Boots,
nigga, Charlo, he ain't gonna fight him.
Tell Boots to go fight someone that he needs to go. Stanionis ain't going. Stanionis is calling him out. Stanionis is calling him out.
No, fuck that. Don't try to change the subject, nigga. Charlo's busy. You beat the shit out of Earl already. It's only one man left, and you know it.
Tim Zoo's more declarated than fucking Boots, man. I want to hear that bullshit.
I feel sorry for Bud, nigga, for real, because he just got bad luck. Like, Spence been in the accident. Kell Brook had 2 broken eye sockets. Sean Porter was trying to be a fucking commentator. It's all these damn stipulations with everybody he beat, nigga. So Boots the only nigga that's fresh. Ain't no excuses, nigga. It ain't no motherfucking.
Yeah, the only niggas
26. He in his prime. He got 30 fights. He got plenty experience. It ain't no excuses.
There
won't be no excuses, bro.
You can't. We too much Sean Porter.
Especially if it's like a situation where Boots ends up being like a Canelo, where after he loses to Bud, he goes up to do bad things.
Sean Porter said that he was a better fighter against Bud than he was against Spence. So we talking about he tried to be a commentator. Well, that don't even make sense.
Bro, Sean Porter said Boots reminds him of Roy Jones.
He can say whatever he wants.
If Bud does beat that nigga, you could argue that
Sean Porter said that Errol Spence has got avalanche in pressure. He's the bigger, stronger guy. That's what he said as well. So I don't give a fuck what Sean Porter said.
Nah, Sean Porter would say that was 50-50 fight. Don't try to change that shit.
No. He said multiple things. He said a plethora of things. I don't want to give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. He's confused. He's mostly going to say Boots ain't shit next. I don't want to hear the crap anyway, man. I don't hear Sean Paul's crap. Rubbish.
Hey, that's what I'm saying. If Crawford could beat Boots and then he ain't shit, then he could just be like, look, all these niggas ain't shit. It wasn't an accident. It wasn't the motherfucking eye socket. It wasn't none of this shit.
Butch, can you at least acknowledge that Boots will give Bud a different look that he hasn't seen before, and vice versa?
No. He's knocking
Oh
him
my
out.
God, bro!
He's knocking him. He's going to time that. He's going to
Say
time
it's
that.
for
Boy.
be better competition.
He's going to time that.
Excuses. The people still saying it wasn't enough.
Crawford got better footwork.
Hey, Dirk.
But y'all don't want this nigga to fight Boots.
Better IQ. Better
Hey,
footwork.
Dirk.
Better IQ.
Let me ask
What up,
Dirk a
man?
question. What look would Boots give Crawford? I'm just curious. Can you explain it
For
to me?
one, Bud will be in the ring with a nigga that can switch just like he can. And for the first time in his career, Bud will be in the ring with a nigga that has similar reflexes, if not better than he does. And then on top of that, he's faster than you. He is bigger than you.
Was Roman Villa
he's got and he can move on his feet just like you can, unlike Errol Spence, who's I don't know what the fuck he was doing. But so yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Was Roman Villa catching Crawford with some shots?
Wait, what?
No, so was Roman Villa catching Boots with some shots? Sorry, was he catching Boots with shots?
Yeah, bro. He was.
Okay.
But Roman Villa, Errol Spence, bro, I don't know.
So the switching, I think you're kind of to be honest with you, I don't think Boots' ability to switch is I don't think he's executed that too well yet. And the reason why I'm saying that is only because of what I kind of watched with this fight so far, right? His footwork, I don't think it's all the way there yet either, right? Because he couldn't cut off the ring with somebody that was really bad. I mean, this is to be honest.
Y'all niggas back tomorrow. I gotta go.
Get up. Okay. I think Crawford he's fought people that were counterpunchers, right? So reflexing and all that stuff, they're there, right? But I don't think Boots. I'm just trying to understand what style you think Boots would show Crawford that he hasn't really seen before, because I done seen Crawford fight cats that were counterpunchers. I done seen Crawford fight cats that were quick. Gamboa was quick. I done seen Crawford fight cats that, have footwork. So it's like, the switch hitting ain't that really like impressive for me to be like, oh.
Mean Machine hurt Bud by catching him between shots. Boots is very good at catching people between shots.
Okay. Understood.
So, and the difference is he would probably finish Bud if he hurt him like that.
Understood.
He's a great finisher. Just like Bud. And on top of that, Boots, you see Boots in his corner. He don't sit down. He don't get tired. So the gas tank ain't going to be an issue. He's dedicated just like Bud is, and he's a younger, fresher man. It's not going to be an easy fight. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna lie, Dirk. Though, when I heard him speak on the Gilly joint, he didn't sound too confident.
Just like Bud, just like Errol Spence, Boots is not really good trash talker. But he knows he lets his hands do the talking in the ring, as you can see. I just want to see the fight, bro. Like, if he's not ready, so be it, bro. Put him in there, bro.
Understood.
That's all I'm saying, because like we can't put these.
All I'm saying is that happens. You get put to sleep, and don't be surprised. Don't be surprised.
And by the way, it's just a good fight, like, because it's not too many people we think can even fuck with Bud for real. The closest thing would be a Boots or a Tim Zoo or a Charlo. That's only ones left.
You can't fuck with me. You can't fuck with me, so
Okay, well, it's okay, cool, bro. But let's not act like he don't belong in the ring with him. Like, that's crazy to me.
I'm saying that because he needs to go fight.
Jesus.
I'm saying that because he needs to go fight Stanionis. He needs to go fight Furman. He needs to go fight Conor Benn. He needs to go fight those guys. You're not going to
wait. If he were to fight all three of those niggas, it would be like probably 2 or 3 years from now, and Bud will be 38 years old.
There's no Bud. There's no Bud.
Right. This is what we're doing. This is some bullshit. No, we're not doing that, bro. Fight him right now.
There's no Bud fight. There's no Bud.
You are a Bud fan.
Bud's going to do something else. Bud's going to do some other stuff. There's no Bud fight right now.
So let's say you beat Charlo, and then maybe you beat Tim Zoo. You still wouldn't want him to fight Boots.
How much you think they're gonna pay to fight Boots?
Okay, I see what it is now, bro. You scared of that? Y'all scared of Boots?
No.
I'll answer that question.
So hold on, smoking. So how much do you think they're gonna pay? How much do you think they're gonna pay Crawford to fight Boots?
How much do you think they would pay? Why do you care? Let's see the fight.
No. I don't care. I'm just talking about really. I'm a realistic person. I don't care about no business.
Honestly,
Talk about that.
it depends how much this Bud Spence fight did, bro.
Are you that much of a hater, Dirk?
No, I'm not a hater, but I love Bud. If this fight does 1 million pay-per-view buys,
you really think Boots got a chance against Bud?
yes, sir. Yes, I do.
Man, you crazy as hell.
Okay, I'll be crazy as hell. I want to see that damn fight.
I got a question for you, Dirk.
Put some money on that, Dirk.
So Dirk, the reason why you said you want to see Boots versus Bud is because you want to see a good fight, right?
Yes.
Now, don't you think it's logical that you would want Boots to kind of show you a little bit more so that you can ensure that there will be a good fight at least or something competitive?
Well, the thing about it is, if he were to fight Stanionis and beat the shit out of him, what are we gonna really learn? Stanionis is nothing like Bud Crawford.
I don't think he's gonna beat the shit out of Stanionis.
He will. He will. And when he does,
Stanionis got a better win on his resume than Boots. Why would I think that? Why?
Who in the welterweight is like Terence Crawford? There is nobody like
Boots Ennis. The only one that compares is Boots Ennis.
No, he's not, man. No.
Except to me, Boots is even more talented than Bud.
You crazy as hell.
That's what I'm saying. You're drunk.
Yeah. I don't drink.
Dirt, you bumped your.
You're doing something.
That's all. No. The guys with the clear minds that don't do anything, they scare me as well because sometimes they're just so fucking deluded.
Man,
maybe you need to start drinking. Maybe you need to start drinking.
It's extremely.
I really do think Boots is more talented than Bud Crawford. Now, if you want to say Bud is a more skilled fighter, he has better experience.
Hold up.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
So Dirk, you think his timing, his anticipation, his reflexes.
See, you're talking about boxing skills. I'm talking about just like physical talent. I think he's a physically superior fighter to Bud Crawford.
Hold on.
What is you talking about physical talent?
Hold on, Warren G.
Wait a minute, no, man, you talk a lot.
Well, I'm talking about like physically. I think Boots is a harder puncher. I think he's got faster hands. I think he's got quicker reflexes. The only thing missing is the what's it called?
No worry, fam. I want to cook him. You talking about Fundora?
Experience. Bud got experience over him. That's about it.
At 147, the man got 100% knockout rate.
Mm-hmm.
At 147, knocked out everybody that put before him.
Right.
I'm telling you, Boots is not ready for that type of fight. No, he's not. Now I give it to him. He's got the potential, but he's not there yet. I don't see it.
Well, people always say that certain fighters are not ready, and they show you they are ready.
And you're just waffling because we're talking about physical talent.
Name one.
Teofimo versus Lomachenko. They said Teo wasn't ready.
Lomachenko's not Crawford.
Lomachenko's got too much skills. He got too much experience. Guess what? He beat his ass.
Lomachenko's not Lomachenko. There's a blueprint for Lomachenko.
Wasn't that guy for me though.
Lomachenko is a good fighter. Teofimo is also a really, really good, talented fighter.
He ain't no Crawford. Lomachenko's not Crawford, fam.
Nothing compared to. I'm telling you.
That Teofimo Lopez Lomachenko fight wasn't a masterclass by Teofimo Lopez, brother. Let's be honest.
But they still and Boots don't got to put on a masterclass to beat Bud either. I'm just saying.
No, wait a minute. No, we talking
as long as he beats him.
Yeah, he does.
We're talking about somebody who haven't even really went in his bag yet. We really haven't even seen the best of what Terence Crawford has.
You haven't seen the best what Boots can do either.
Oh, come on, man. Boots ain't got that.
You haven't. You've seen like 30%.
I seen him not being patient. That's what I saw.
That's cool. Guess what? He ain't gotta do that with Bud. Bud ain't gonna be moving like that.
Huh?
He not.
Huh?
He not. Bud don't move as much as he used to at his age.
What are you talking about? He doesn't have to anymore.
Exactly. That's good for Boots.
Okay. All right.
That goes into his game. That helps him out.
You keep that line open.
And if we go by Butch's logic, and he wants to make this nigga wait for 2 years, it's only gonna be worse.
What is you talking about?
Butch? No, what I'm talking about is Butch wants this nigga to fight Conor Benn, Stanionis, and Keith Thurman. That's gonna take at least 2 years. By the time Bud is 38 years old, if he fights Boots at 38 years old, he's gonna get stopped.
How's that taking 2 years when that's just 2 fights? What the fuck you talking about?
That's 3 fights.
No. Hold on.
Honor, Stanionis, Keith Thurman. That's 3 fights.
No, you can fight Stanionis. You can fight
honestly,
Stanionis next, and you can fight Conor Benn next beginning of next year, and you fight Keith Thurman. How is that 2-3 years? What are you talking about?
You forgot Keith Thurman.
Yeah. How is that 2 years or 3 years or something? You can fight those two guys.
Because in boxing, fighting 3 fights, that usually takes up a year.
Man, I don't know.
No.
And then we don't know injuries happen, postponements.
No, it don't. Bro, in that guy, he's fighting that guy in November. Too much.
Boots only switches just to be cute. He don't switch with a purpose.
That's not true, bro.
Okay, all right.
He switches during mid combination. He did that shit against Villa.
He switches to be cute. He don't switch to be tactful. He just switched to be cute.
Nobody's really brought that shit out of him yet because he hasn't really had to make adjustments because these niggas can't fuck with him.
He haven't really fought anybody.
But what I'm trying to tell you, brother, is the only man that will bring that out of him is a Bud Crawford. I'm telling you, you put him in the ring with Ugas, Stanionis, is not going to be competitive.
You put him in the ring right now with Terence Crawford. Right now, you break everything that he's building up to be.
Okay, or maybe he takes everything Bud's built.
Oh, you crazy as hell.
Yeah, legend killer.
Okay, you think so? You keep thinking that.
There ain't gonna be no passing the torch. He gonna take that shit.
Okay, you keep thinking that.
Yeah,
right now,
that's what I want to see.
We're going for Charlo. You want to see it?
Yeah, that's an easier fight.
It's for
undisputed. That's right.
It's for 3-time undisputed.
Ain't no way you could tell. Ain't no way you tell me you watch boxing. You tell me Jermell Charlo is a more skilled fighter than Boots Ennis. No way. I don't give a damn what Charlo achieved.
I'm thinking about the 3-time being undisputed.
Okay, well, I mean Jermell ain't coming back to 54, so y'all can kill that dream. And he definitely don't want to fight Bud. You can tell.
Not too many people want to fight Bud.
Yeah, every time they bring up Bud, you got Errol Spence to worry about.
Even your boy Boots don't want to fight Bud.
I think he do.
Okay, you think so? He had opportunity to
get Now I can't speak for his team.
He had opportunity to have him, but he wanted to go the easy route. Did he not?
No, I don't think that BLK shit was serious.
It was serious. It was serious.
Them
niggas ain't even around no more.
No, it doesn't matter. It was serious because they did try to sort something out.
Yeah, and they tried to look it up, bro, and them niggas wasn't really serious. They because that whole time they were talking to Errol Spence anyways. Get the fuck out of here, bro. They was talking to Spence the whole time.
And you talking about physical talent or whatever you're talking about. So how can you be talking about physical talent and you're talking about special fighter? That's why Fundora is a fucking special fighter because he's got physical talent. He's got physical talent.
You really compare Fundora? Okay.
Bro, you said physical talent. It's the same fucking thing. What physical talent? What do you mean by physical talent there? What do you mean?
Speed, power, reflexes.
Are you crazy?
That's not
that shit can take you a long way in boxing. Look at Manny Pacquiao.
Reflex is nothing to do with physical talent. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's something that's in you. Like it's a physical ability, reflexes.
And you saying that Bud don't have that?
No, I'm saying Boots does, and that's something that Earl doesn't have. Earl doesn't have that quick twitch movement that Boots and Bud have. That's why they can take advantage of people and catch them with shots that they can't see coming.
No,
that's why they got all these knockouts.
Okay.
No, it's called timing. That's what it's called timing. Don't talk about no physical.
Yeah, Boots got timing too. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. He's not Errol Spence.
No, don't tell me no physical.
You motherfuckers gonna learn the hard way, bro.
Don't tell me physical talent.
He's way more talented than Errol Spence. He always been.
Reflex in that. What you doing, man?
All right, whatever, bro.
No, it's not whatever. It's about timing. It's about anticipation. You get me?
Still trying to.
If you was a real boxing fan, you would say, "Yeah, let's see that fight. I want to see Bud beat the shit out of Boots." But you trying to like change the goalposts and say, "Nah, fight this nigga first and fight that nigga first. He ain't ready. Get the fuck out of here, bro."
I don't want to see that fight.
Hey, salute, Paddle. Salute, Paddle.
Y'all not gonna give Terence Crawford no credit if he knocks Boots out. So
salute, Paddle. Hey, Warren G.
He will get credit, bro. And he don't need Boots credit anyways. He already beat Spence.
Floyd Mayweather doesn't even get credit for being Canelo Alvarez. So what are we talking about?
Oh, no, he gets credit. The only people that don't give him credit for that is Canelo fanboys.
What are we doing?
Hey, let me say hi to Warren G.
I'm tired with the Boots shit, bro. Boots is my.
Hey, what's up, mate?
He's gonna be a good fighter, bro. Let's chill out though.
What's going
Warren
on,
G.
man? I know, right? I know, right?
Hey
Yes,
Hey,
Butch.
yes,
Warren G.
sir.
Hey Butch. Hey
Yes,
Butch. I
sir.
can't
I'm
find these
here.
Spence
I
fanboys.
hear you.
They're gone, man. Black.
What happened? Yeah,
They
where the
all
fuck
gone.
is Black at?
Gone, man. They're gone, man. They ain't come back here.
Where's BF?
They're not coming here. They're gone. They understand. I told you. I warned you. I warned you guys about
You
this.
called it, bro.
There was an
I can't even
avalanche.
find any of them.
There was an avalanche coming. They're all gone inside. They've all
That's
gone in their
crazy,
igloo.
bro.
They've gone in their igloos. They're gone in their igloos now. You fuck boys. They've
Suicide
gone.
hotline, bro. I heard the
So
suicide
business was
hotline, but
good,
it
Hey
isn't.
bro.
black. Hey black.
How
I
you
know
like
you're
the
listening,
fight?
fam. Hey black. I know you're listening, fam. Fuck you. Fuck you. You shit.
Hey,
You piece of shit.
Warren G. Before these niggas start
Black's a bitch.
arguing,
He's a
man.
front running bitch.
Warren G,
For
you
not
out
pulling
there?
out.
Yeah,
All
I'm
y'all are
here.
bitches who didn't come
I hear
back on
you,
this
Victor.
panel. Y'all are
Can
all
you hear
hoes.
me, bro?
Hey, congratulations, Warren G.
All
Congratulations.
hoes.
Yes,
Nice
sir.
motherfucking call, Bubba.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, we tried to
Thank
tell
you.
Victor. Victor wasn't listening, man. Victor's
Hey,
too hard headed.
Butch, guess what? Me and you are in alignment because the brother that is thinking delusionally that Boots could do anything with Bud is delusional.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Victor. Could you
I
break
mean,
it
he
down
just
to
a
me, please?
fan, bro.
Yes,
I mean,
Victor.
it
Could
is
you
what
break
it
it
is.
down
He
to
going
that,
for his
please? How it's
guy.
delusional. Let's
Well,
start with that.
we can start with the basic fundamentals, which is not enough experience. Does anybody know how valuable that is? Experience alone,
It
and
means just
then
about
you
everything,
know what I
bro.
mean. We can skip by all the other stuff like who did he fight, who did he this and that, and so on and so forth, which is under the guise of experience. But then when we talking about talent, skills, the motherfucking particulars, speed, power, sharp shooting, punch placement, all that shit. But Boots ain't got none of that on the level of a motherfucking Bud Crawford. And you, if you admire Boots, you shouldn't even want to put that nigga in there with that killer, man.
Man,
No,
Boo's
I
dad
don't
is not
believe in
about to make
protecting
them fight
fighters,
him,
bro.
bro.
Put him
Come
in
on.
there. Fuck that.
Bozian knows better than that, bro. He knows he's not
Okay.
about to have him
Oh,
fight him.
nah. Fuck that. If he can't beat him, then okay, so be
Come
it.
on,
It's not gonna
man.
be the end of
Like,
your career if you lose to Bud Crawford. It's no
It
shame in
ain't gonna
losing
be the
him.
end of it, but it's gonna send it back to square one.
Okay, did that
Definitely,
happen to Canelo
definitely.
when he lost to Floyd? No. So like, let's stop trying to defend fighters and stop fights from happening because we don't want our favorite fighters to take a risk.
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but you
you
know
heard what I
what? But here's
said.
the thing.
Stop trying to protect
This is something
fighters.
else too. What about the damage? What about the goddamn damage?
What
You act
about
like
Terence
Boots
Crawford
can't
getting
hurt Bud.
protection?
No,
What
he
See,
about
can't
Terence
hurt Bud because
Crawford?
he
Earl
can't get
Spence,
him.
Boots is not Earl Spence. I hope you know this, and you're gonna
so
find out the
Boots is
hard
better
way.
than Errol Spence. So Boots and Errol
Yes,
Spence fought.
he is more talented than Earl Spence. Yes, he's better than Earl Spence. Yes.
How is
I
he?
feel like you
How are you
just going
saying?
off the eye
How are you
test,
saying he's
though.
better than
You
Errol
That's
going
Spence?
off
all we
He ain't.
everything.
can do in
He ain't
boxing. When we
fought
break down
nobody,
fights,
You're
what
just
do
man.
we
being an
use?
eye
Eye
test
test.
merchant. You're
He
being
ain't
like an
fought
eye test
nobody, man.
merchant, though.
He ain't
We
Like
fought
that's
don't we
all
don't
you
nobody.
care
judge
really
niggas
do.
off of the
Hey,
resume.
he ain't fought
You being
nobody,
an eye
man.
test merchant, bro.
He ain't
Like, come
fought
on.
Hey,
nobody, man.
Well, I'll be the eye
Nobody.
test
you
merchant
know
then.
what?
Fuck
Hey,
it.
Warren G said
Like,
something
come
a
on,
minute
bro.
ago
And you
that
being a little fanboy with this shit. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like,
look
Hey,
here.
come on.
who got a better
Warren G
resume,
said something
Devin
a minute
Haney or
ago
Shakur
that
Stevenson?
hey,
And
look
yet
here.
we
Warren
all
G
picked
said
Shakur to win that fight. Why is that? Is
Bro,
hey,
it
look
because
here.
he got more
Warren G
skills?
said
you can't
something a
compare the
minute
res.
ago that
No,
was
no, no, no.
critically.
Yeah,
Crawford earned
that's
the
the same
fight.
Warren
thing,
G
bro.
said something a minute
No,
ago
it's
that was
not. No, it's not.
critically
That's a bad
important.
comparison.
But Boots, when he switches, Warren G, you're right
What
about
the
that.
fuck is
When he
Haney's
switches,
resume?
he's only
What
doing
is
that to BQ.
whoa. What is Haney
He's
already?
only
Beat
doing that to
Cambozian?
BQ. When I'm not Bud. I'm not talking about Bud. I'm talking about Boots. When Boots
What the
switches,
fuck?
he's on. You know, Boots does a lot of
Okay,
clowning.
John.
Now he's able to pull that shit off because of the competition he's fighting for. But that's a lot of clowning, and it also almost makes it look like he's really high skill. But he likes to clown around in that motherfucking ring. So let's see what happens when he tries that shit with fucking Bud.
So be it, bro. I just want to see it. I don't know why y'all
Yeah,
niggas get this nerve to
So
say
you
that
gonna
he don't even
go
belong
back
in the
on the
ring
panel
with
saying
Bud.
you
Like
are,
that's
bro?
crazy to me.
So if he loses, he's gonna be back here on the panel.
Yeah, tell
Who,
him
me?
go get some more. Go get some more.
Who else? Who else is talking
Go
about?
get some
Who
more
else
work
is
in.
campaigning for
Of
the
Yeah,
course
how's
I'm gonna
that?
be
How you
championship?
right here on the panel, bro. I ain't going nowhere. I just told you I think Bud will be the favorite of that fight. I'm not saying he's gonna go and destroy Bud. I'm just saying that I want to see the fight. And y'all talk like I'm crazy.
No. I'm not saying it's a bad matchup, but like,
It's a
who do you
bad
got pound for
matchup
number
right
one?
now, B.
No, bro, y'all just like, bro. It's just
Who's
this
pound for pound
Spence
number
fans were
one,
doing
bro?
the same shit.
Who's pound for pound number one?
Ain't no way
Who's
Spence gonna
pound
get
for pound?
washed
Who's pound for pound
or
number one right now?
Who's pound for pound number one?
Hey,
Who's pound for pound?
don't misunderstand me, Chief. I'm not saying that Boots ain't a badass, and we will be hearing a whole lot about Boots in the very near coming future. All I'm saying, and he's a very talented motherfucker. But all I'm saying is that
Fuck that. Who
either
is
he
this? This is
ain't ready
Shakur
for Boots,
Stevenson,
man.
nigga. Team Shakur and his bitch, nigga.
He said
Yo,
Shakur and
man,
Devin
fuck
Haney,
all
like
that
the
Bud
resume,
Crawford
bro. Like
shit.
that shit
They
doesn't make
said
sense
what?
Niggas
either.
that
They said
rolled
what
y'all
about
out
Shakur,
He
already.
nigga?
said like
Now
I
Oh,
know he
niggas
said
stop
that
your
something
rolled
about the
y'all
bullshit,
out
big
resume,
chop.
bro.
already.
Like
Now
that doesn't
fuck
make
all
Stop
that
your
sense, bro.
shit. He
bullshit, big
won.
chop, man. You used to get knocked out as well, big chop, man. Stop your
Nigga,
bullshit,
we
Niggas
man.
want
been
all the
rubbing
smoke.
on
Team
goddamn
Shakur,
day.
nigga. The
Oh,
best pure boxer in the sport of boxing, nigga.
Devin
The best,
Who
Devin
got a better
Haney
resume,
the
doesn't have
best
a
Shakur or
female
Devin
fighter
Talking
Haney?
in
about
the
a
sport of
duck ass
boxing, nigga.
Shakur.
We want
Shakur's a
all the
duck,
smoke,
nigga.
nigga.
Hey, who got a
Shakur's
better
a duck,
resume, Shakur
nigga.
or Devin Haney?
What? What'd you say? What you
Who
Shakur
say?
got a
Stevenson.
better resume,
Shakur
Shakur or
Stevenson.
Devin Haney?
Shakur Stevenson.
Devin Haney, nigga.
Okay. So not because Devin Haney, yeah, we all pick Shakur to beat him. Why is that?
Oh, is that Chop? Oh, I've been looking for you,
Is
Chop.
that
Yeah.
Chop? That's your
Yeah,
oh,
nigga.
Oh,
that's
what
you
up,
bitch ass
bro?
nigga.
I
You
need
said
that
Foden was
folding
going around.
call. Oh
You
yeah,
said
what
Foden was going
happened?
around, right?
What happened
Foden
with
got
that
his ass
folding
kicked.
shit?
You said Spence was going around, right? Spence got his
You
ass
said I
whooped.
was you said I
No,
was
Where you
no,
been
folding
no.
with
hiding at,
that
you bitch
Inoue
ass
shit.
nigga? Doing all that good ass talking, nigga. You hoe ass nigga.
Oh, I've been looking for you,
Now
bro.
you
I don't
back
give a
now, huh?
fuck.
I've been
First of
looking for
all,
You
you,
back
first of
out
all,
man.
of
I
you
don't
back
give a
Back now, you
nigga.
back
You
now,
out of the
big chop.
basement now, huh?
I've
I
been
don't give
looking
a
for
fuck
You
him.
hoe
about no
ass nigga.
Spence
Fuck
losing,
is you
nigga.
talking about, nigga? You was doing
I
all
No,
that
we
good
no
ass
we talking
talking,
about
nigga.
folding. We talking
You
about
was doing
folding,
all
bro.
that good ass capping, nigga. Now
so
you
you
We
want to
gotta
talking
show
about
up,
we
nigga.
talking about
Where
folding.
you
slow
been at,
your
you pussy?
pre-hype ass down. Like
Where
you
you been at,
pre-hype as
nigga?
shit, bro.
Yeah, nigga.
Folding was
Pre-hype,
hype
You
as
nigga.
0
I've
for
shit.
been
2
around.
this
I
week,
don't know
nigga.
where you been at, nigga.
You 0 for 2 this week,
Folding was
nigga.
hype as shit. Is
You
that
was
what you
talking
said?
about Fulton was going to win. Fulton got his ass whooped.
Yeah, Fool got his ass whooped. What that mean,
Now, what
nigga?
about
Hold
Spence?
on.
You
Was
picked
folding the
Spence,
hype guy?
right?
Yeah, I was going. I wanted Spence to
Oh
win, but I
you
didn't give
went
a
0 for
fuck if he
2?
lost, nigga.
So, Chop,
I
what
ain't
you
no
see?
fucking Spence
Chop,
fan,
Chop.
nigga.
Nah, Chop, the Spence versus Bud fight. I'm gonna let you talk. So, what you see in that fight?
What, Spence versus Bud? I see Bud was the better man. But Spence was also on some dumbass shit too. Like that nigga just he was a walking lick. Nigga kept walking in them joints.
A
Bang, bang,
walking
bang.
lick.
That nigga just kept walking in them shit.
Same
Bang,
thing Boots will
bang,
be. Same thing Boots will
bang,
be.
bang, bang, bang,
Same thing Boots will. Same thing will happen to Boots.
bang, bang, bang. Nigga just kept walking in this shit. Like
So,
that
Chop,
Because
nigga,
he
so
took
that
Chop,
nigga was looking
so
like
Chop,
because
right
Ryan
now,
Garcia out
so
that
Chop,
shit.
right now, where's Bud on your pound for pound list, Chop?
you thought that that one little
Where
jab
Bud
that
on
he
my
had,
pound
that
for
once
pound list?
Yeah,
he
keep
took
it
that
real,
jab
Chop.
away, he
Keep it a
didn't have
What?
stack
shit
now.
else. He didn't have shit else. That's
Bud,
why.
Bud number one. I don't go like it ain't like nigga. I don't like who the fuck is
Well, say it with
It
some
ain't
bass,
nobody I could
bro.
arguably put over.
Well, say it
I've
with
been
some
probably
bass
had his
that
number
Bud
one
is
or
number
something like
one.
that.
Say
Yeah,
it with
yeah.
some
Hey, chop.
bass.
Hey, chop. Say it with
Say
some
like you
bass.
got a pair.
Hey, yeah. Say it with some bass
Bud's
in your
number
throat,
one.
chop, man. Say
What
it with some
nigga?
bass
All
in
I
it.
know, nigga gonna tell that nigga Boots gonna beat
Nigga
that
nothing, nigga
nigga ass. I don't
nothing,
give a
man.
fuck what
Nigga
y'all
nothing.
talking
Say it
about,
with some
nigga.
bass in your throat, man.
Boots
Nigga
gonna
nothing.
beat that nigga ass.
Oh, shut
Boots
up, man.
gonna
No, he
beat
ain't.
that nigga
Hey,
ass,
no, hey,
nigga.
Bob Crawford knock him out. Bob
Boots gonna
Crawford
beat
put
that
him in
nigga
his
ass.
peak. No, he ain't. No, he ain't, man.
Boots.
Boots gonna knock.
Well, I
Boots gonna
bet you
get
he
knocked the
ducking.
fuck out. Then you're
I
gonna have
bet
no
you he
one,
ducking.
no more Philly, no
I
more
bet you he
Philadelphia.
ducking.
After Crawford knocks him out, no more Philly, no more Philly.
I
Cause he
bet you he
go right back
ducking.
underneath that fucking
I
Philly
bet you he
cheesesteak.
ducking.
Yeah,
Fucking
you
what?
hater. You a hater,
Hey,
bro.
Conor
I
Ben will
bet you
knock
he
him out.
ducking.
Yeah, you a
Conor Ben will
hater.
knock him out.
Look
Conor
at
Ben will
you.
knock
Your
him out.
ass is so hated.
Fuck
I
out, man.
bet you
Conor
he
Ben will knock
ducking
him out.
though. Like,
Yeah, your
what
ass
y'all
is
Conor Ben will
He's
knock
gonna
him
be
up.
like, oh,
Conor Ben
Bud
will knock
moved
him up.
up. He gonna move up and all that shit. When it come to Boots, niggas start moving up. Like
his ass is sore.
You're drunk. You're drunk,
he
Chop,
gonna
man.
start
Come on, your
moving up.
bullshit.
Oh, all right, Butch, is he gonna fight him, Butch?
Is he gonna fight him?
Yeah, is he
He
gonna
doesn't.
fight Boots?
He doesn't need to fight him. He's fought the best person
All
already.
right, I'm just what I'm saying.
Hey, he fought
Don't
the
need to
best
fight
person
him.
already.
Oh, now
He
you
So
fought
want
what
to
the.
we
jump on the
talking
Boots
about then?
He
bandwagon?
What we
beat the
talking
best
You want
about?
to
person.
jump
He
on
beat the best
somebody else
person
What
in the
we
weight
talking
division
bandwagon?
already.
about?
He
You
beat the best person. He
scared to
beat the best person in the
give
weight
it up.
division
Look
already.
at you.
So y'all boy Spence got beat the fuck up. You know what I mean? So now you're gonna switch the narrative to Boots in it. Oh man, Chop,
Yeah.
Chop, get that man his
Nigga,
credit, Chop. Chop, just give him his credit for a week, Chop. Just for a week.
Is
Just give him the credit, Chop.
you can tell them niggas don't
Chop,
have
get that
money.
nigga his credit, Chop.
Look at him. He ain't even humble enough
Chop, just get that nigga his credit, Chop.
he ain't even humble enough to do
Oh,
that.
I ain't taking nothing away from Bud. First of all, I'm just saying
Oh man,
Boots gonna whoop his
well
ass.
act like you say you
I don't give a
What is
fuck
Boots
about no
gonna
listen
do?
Spence,
pound
bro.
for pound
What is
numbers.
Y'all
Boots
niggas
gonna
be
do?
thinking everybody.
Let me hear
Y'all
you
be
say
thinking
that.
everybody is Spence
What is
fan.
Boots
Like,
gonna do?
Well, no,
Throw
we
an
not
overhand right?
saying that, Chop. We just saying give him his credit
Come
though,
on, man.
Chop. That's all
I
we
give him
saying.
his credit. He whooped motherfucking Spence ass. Like, what that
Just
mean?
like how folding,
Oh, you
just like
said
how
that real
Inoue
soft. Say that
beat
like you
Foden
got
ass
a
too.
pair. Say it like you got a pair. You said
Just
that
like how he
face
beat
off.
Cool
He
Boy
did
ass
what
too.
now?
Just how the
He
Japanese
did
kid beat
what
Cool
now?
Boy.
What did he do? Yeah, that part.
Nah, hey, listen, man. What that other Tank Davis fan at? The other nigga that came on here doing all that good ass capping. Where he at? He ain't
You
been
talking
saying
about
shit.
the
Now I
African
ain't talking
kid?
about you, Chop. Chop
You talking
did
about
come
the
up
African
though.
kid?
I will say that Chop came out the woodworks. He pulled up. The other nigga doing all that good ass capping in this car. He had on that nigga had on all that cloudy ass. He had them. That motherfucker had on them cloudy ass diamonds. Where you at, nigga? You had on them cloudy ass diamonds. Where you at, nigga? You bitch ass nigga talking all that shit, nigga. Couldn't even show $100, nigga. Where you at, you bitch ass nigga? Where you at, nigga? You in your mother basement? Pull up, nigga. You hoe ass nigga. Showing them cloudy ass diamonds, nigga. You bitch ass nigga. Shakur Stevenson, nigga. We want Tank Davis next, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, the best defensive fighter in the sport of boxing. The best pure boxer in the sport of boxing. He's the best at controlling distance, nigga. We want Tank Davis next, Chop. What's up, Chop? We want Tank next, nigga. What's up, nigga? We ain't ducking We want Tank next, nigga. Chop, where you at, nigga? You 0 for 2 this week, nigga. You mighty quiet now, nigga. What's up? Team Shakur, nigga. We want that work, nigga.
Yeah, quiet as hell.
Chop, we want Tank Davis, the most vicious fighter in the sport of boxing. I give Tank his credit. He is the most vicious fighter in the sport of boxing. Team Shakur, we want Tank Davis next, Chop. That's the biggest fighter in boxing, Chop. What's up? What's up?
Yeah, that
We
part.
want that shit, nigga. Shakur in the gym, he's sparring with Bud Crawford every day, nigga. What's up? We want that work, nigga. Team Shakur, nigga. The best pure boxer in the sport of boxing is hit and not get hit. It's all about the sweet science, nigga. Hit and not get hit, nigga. Chop, what's up, nigga?
What's up, nigga? That's cat. Tank gonna knock him the fuck out.
We want that work. We want that work, Chop. We want that work, Chop. It's the sweet science. Hit and not get hit, nigga. We want that. Your boy Foden got beat. Listen, your boy Foden, that nigga got beat the fuck up, nigga. Your boy Spence, that nigga got beat the fuck up, nigga. You 0 for 2 this week, nigga. Now you humble, nigga. Your ass got humble this week, nigga. Doing all that good ass talking, nigga. Right before Foden fought at 8 a.m., he was on his bitch doing all that good ass capping. His ass got beat up in the morning, nigga. How you get beat up at 8 a.m. in the morning, nigga? How you get beat up at 8 a.m.? Ran your bitch ass off just like I ran Bill Haney bitch ass off, nigga. You hoe ass nigga. You
Chop
0 for
couldn't
2
take
this
the
week, nigga.
Chop couldn't take the smoke, man. He just got off. That's sad. Hold on, it wasn't Warren G a Spence fan too? Hold on, I could have sworn he was saying like fish fry and all that shit. And
What?
was that
Who?
true, bro? Warren
What
G, that
about
was him. Yeah, that was him.
Warren G?
He was
What?
you was a Spence
Warren
fan, weren't
G's
you?
what? He's a Spence Line motherfucker. What are you talking about? I was
Weren't you?
always Crawford. I was
Oh, you
always
was
Crawford.
Crawford?
That's why I was talking about the fish fry, nigga. What is you talking about?
Oh shit, I'm tripping. I thought
Yeah,
that. Who the
you
fuck?
need to lay off that size or something, bro.
My
The
fault.
fish fry, the fish fries, we find fish.
I thought
Get
fucking
it?
who the fuck was it? Who the fuck was on the panel, bro? I think you was on the panel with me. And it was someone that was saying fucking Terrence was gonna lose his. I can't remember. I gotta write these damn names down in my head or some shit. I can't remember that shit. There's too many of y'all, man. Not you though. Too
Word is
many of
bond.
the
It was way
Spence
more Spence
fans.
fans than Bud
It was
fans.
so many Spence fans, bro. I can't find them
Man,
Oh,
no more.
they gone.
he's going to break him. Oh, he's a stronger fighter.
Hey,
Oh, this
Warren
and
G.
that.
What
This and
round
that.
did you have
That
it?
nigga
What
Errol
round?
I
Spence
had him in
is one
6.
dimensional. If y'all
You had
niggas
him in
I
couldn't
had him
see
six.
that
knocking him
for
out in
all them
6.
years, he's a one
Okay,
dimensional
okay.
fighter.
You know your
Chop,
shit, bro.
Chop, keep it real. Errol
Shut up.
Spence is a one dimensional fighter, Chop. Keep it real.
Yeah, I been knew that. Nigga straight up and down. No special effects.
Okay,
That's why I
so
said Boots is
Chap,
gonna whoop
let
his
me ask
ass
you a
too.
question though. So why you have him being
What
Crawford
happened to the
before the fight?
fundamentals?
How?
What
Why
happened
did you
to the
have him being
fundamentals,
Crawford,
Chop?
Chop? Keep it a
What happened
stack.
to the
Why I had what?
fundamentals?
I said, why did you have him being Crawford? Keep it a stack.
Why did I have him beating Crawford?
Yeah, before the fight.
Because I just don't like Crawford, nigga.
Okay, then at least you truthful about that.
Okay,
Thank you.
Chop.
About time.
Okay, Chop, let me ask you a question though. But Chop, you knew all around
And I
Crawford
don't
had a
like
better
Crawford
skills?
fans.
No, Chop, you knew Crawford had a better skills?
Yeah, that's not a debate though, bro. That's never was the debate if Crawford had the better skills.
You just hating. You just hating.
Just going with the nigga. Listen, you just going with the nigga you really
So
don't like.
so you don't like a man that takes
Nah,
care of his
I
skills.
fuck with Spence.
But I don't fuck
I
with
fuck with Spence.
Bud more.
But
I don't fuck with Spence. Like nigga.
nah, listen, I fuck with Spence. I don't got no problem with Spence. I think if it's listen, I would have Spence. I would have Spence over
How
any
you
fighter
gonna? How
besides
you
Bud
not gonna
Crawford.
like a
I'm
man
keeping
that
it
you
a
don't
stack,
know?
bro. I got Spence over any fighter besides Bud right now.
So
I gotta
Chop,
keep it
why
a
you don't
stack,
like?
bro.
Why you don't like Terence Crawford again?
Yo, Boots to beat the brakes off of Spence, bro. Like y'all niggas is bugging. Y'all
No,
niggas is
you missed my
bugging, bro.
We
question.
want to
No,
see
you
it.
missed my
We want
question.
to
You
see it.
ducking my
Yeah,
We
question.
want to
I
see
want
that.
to see it too. But listen, this is gonna keep being a debate, right?
Why are you
Because
ducking my
nobody is
question?
gonna fight Boots. It's gonna be the
Why
same
are
shit
you
with
ducking my
everybody.
question?
Nobody gonna fight him. Nobody have to
Why
fight
are
him.
you ducking my question?
So it's gonna be like 10 years. It's gonna take like
How you
Boots
gonna
10
hate a
years
man
before he
that you
gets
never
respect.
Hold
that
up,
you
Big
not
Shot. Who
gonna?
do you got, Boots or Crawford?
Like Boots is gonna have to create his own lane and beat every nigga in his era before
Who
he
do
gets
you
his
have winning if
respect.
they fight, Boots or Crawford?
Boots.
Man, bro, you
He hate a man that he don't even know. You
He
can
don't
tell
like
you got
Crawford. He
problems.
don't
You
like
got
Bud
issues.
Crawford. He just don't like
how
Bud
the
No,
Crawford.
fuck
nigga.
could you say that
Boots
after
is
what the
more
fuck we
skilled
just
than
seen,
Bud
bro?
Crawford. Bro, what are you
You
talking
said
I don't
about?
give a
what?
fuck if he was
Ain't
more
nobody
skilled
more
or
This is
skilled
not.
what
than
I
happened with
don't
Bud
give a
for the
fuck.
generations.
boxing.
Stupid.
Every
Besides Shakur
generation,
Stevenson.
nigga. What are you
Besides
talking
You're
about?
Shakur
stupid.
Stevenson.
You
It's
can
Like,
look
what
Shakur
are you
skilled
Stevenson and
talking
Bud
against
about
Crawford.
right
against
now?
The most skillful
against
fighters
these
in the sport
fighters
of
he
That's what
boxing.
fighting,
happened,
bro.
bro.
It's
Like,
Shakur
the
Stevenson
generations just
and Bud
evolve.
Crawford. Shakur Stevenson and Bud Crawford got
Generations
the best skills
evolve.
in the sport of boxing.
So Boots, this is a better Bud Crawford. Like Boots got better skills than Bud
That's
Crawford.
a
If you
You
lie.
like,
stupid.
Shakur
everything.
Stevenson and
So
Bud Crawford
stupid.
got the best skills in
Really?
the sport of boxing.
Shakur Stevenson ain't shit, bro.
Chop, you talking crazy,
That's a
man.
lie.
Get off
That's
with
a
That
that
lie.
shit.
nigga can't,
That's a
bro. That
lie.
nigga
That's
can't,
a
bro.
fucking lie, nigga. That's a fucking
Shakur
lie.
can't,
Chop,
bro.
honestly,
Shakur
bro,
can't.
you 0 for 2 this week, nigga. Everything you say, it ain't
Hey,
true,
Who
bro.
Chop,
Shakur
Chop,
beat?
You
bro, you
already
losing
got
Who he
exposed,
credibility
beat?
by
nigga.
the hour,
You just
bro.
get on here doing all that good ass
Chop,
talking.
Chop, you losing
Shakur
your
ain't beat no
credibility by the
Your
skilled
hour,
boy
bro.
fighter.
Foden got his ass whooped by that nigga from
Shakur
Japan.
didn't beat no skilled
Your
fighters,
boy
bro. He didn't beat no
Foden
skilled
got his
fighters,
ass
bro.
whooped by Inouye. He got his
Hold on,
ass
hold on,
whooped.
hold on, hold
You was
on, hold
doing
on,
all
hold
that
on.
good
Bar
ass
hustle, bar
capping.
hustle, bar hustle, bar hustle. Let me ask some question. Hey, Chop,
This is
who
wrong
has a
with
better
y'all niggas. Like,
resume?
I
Chop,
just
chop,
take
chop,
my
chop. Let
lick.
me
We
ask a question. Let
lost.
me ask a
Like,
question. Let me ask a
was
question.
the better fighter
Who
that
has a
night.
better resume,
What's
Shakur
wrong?
or
Like,
Boost?
nigga, it's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Like, ain't
Chop,
nothing
chop.
wrong
Who
with
has a
that.
better?
We
Who
lost.
has a better resume, Shakur or Boost? Oh man, hold on. What the fuck is that? Who has a better
Honestly,
resume, Shakur
Shakur
or
do got
Boost?
a better resume than Boots.
But it just said, no, you don't. Resumes don't win
Oh,
fights.
oh yes he do. Yes he do. Yes he do.
Them niggas got the same resume.
Chop just be talking
That
out his
Bitch
nah,
ain't
ass.
that's a
shit.
Hey,
lie.
Chop
He
ass
beat Oscar
crazy,
Valdez.
dog.
That's a
Oh.
lie. An undefeated champion. That's a
I
lie.
think
Boots ain't
talking
never done no shit like
chop
that. So
stupid.
that's a lie, Chop.
Talk to
Niggas that ain't
somebody
shit. They
that's
both
got
beat
some
niggas that wasn't
sense.
that
Let
skilled.
me
Like,
talk to somebody got
Oscar
some
Valdez
sense.
undefeated. He was a world champion, though.
I bet you,
they
I
both
bet
beat
you, I
niggas that
bet
ain't
you,
shit,
I bet you,
bro.
I bet you Boots won't get out of line. I bet you won't get out of line. I bet you won't get out of pocket with Terence Crawford in the days to come. I bet you he's gonna be quiet as hell in the days to come. Let's see what kind of shit he be talking. Since you want him, you can have him. Cause you motherfuckers is mighty quiet. Y'all be talking all that shit for 5 years, and we can't see none of y'all on the panel anymore.
Warren G, I can't find these dudes, man. I can't find them,
It's
bro.
a ghost town, bro. It's a
I
ghost
know,
town.
man. It's sad, bro. It's like they scatter like roaches almost, you know, like rats and
Man.
roaches and shit. When you turn the lights on and shit, they just run. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what they do. It's sad, man. It's really embarrassing to be honest with you. It's some front running ass shit that they did.
Cause the
All those
motherfuckers
live
sold the
streams,
pipe
all that
dream. They
shit,
done sold
man.
the pipe dream. They done
It's
sold the
sad
pipe
it's
dream.
sad because I said it was a 50-50 fight, man. And I feel disrespectful because I feel like I should have gave Bud a bigger chance. I feel like I shouldn't have done that. I wanted Bud to win the fight, obviously, but I gave Earl Spence his credit. I said
Man,
it was gonna be a
I
50-50.
had Earl going down in 6.
I thought they was gonna try to I thought he was gonna eke out a decision. I thought they were gonna fuck
It's a lot of
Crawford
y'all
on the
niggas that's
card.
0 for 2 this week. Y'all said Fulton
I
was
went
gonna beat that
2-0
nigga from
though.
Japan.
I
Fulton
went
got his
2-0.
ass whooped. Y'all said Spence was gonna beat Bud and that nigga Spence. Oh my God. I don't want to see
Who
no
the eye
rematch.
doctor?
That nigga
Who's the
got
eye
his
doctor
ass
now?
whooped. Spence got his ass whooped. I never seen no fight one-sided like that. Look at that nigga face, bro. Two top 5 pound for pound fighters. That nigga Spence went out bad.
Terence
He
Crawford was
went
the
out
eye
bad.
doctor.
The whole Dallas, Texas is clowning that nigga. He went out bad.
So much for the Dallas Cowboys rooting for him.
The fuck is you talking about, chop nigga? You 0 for 2. You was doing all that good ass talking before Fulton fought, and Fulton got his ass whooped. You remember that though, right? The night before. You was doing all that good ass capping. Oh, Fulton this, Fulton that. That Japanese nigga beat his ass. He beat the shit out of him, bro. He beat his ass.
Yeah, that part.
Come on, bro. That wasn't competitive. Then now Saturday, the biggest fight in boxing. 2 top 5 pound for pound fighters in the world. They said Errol Spence was the boogeyman. He was the stronger fighter. This and that. He was gonna break him. His ass
Man,
got broke.
Bud
His ass
was
got broke.
handling his ass like he was a kid.
Come on, man.
Pushing
Bud
him
Crawford beat
around
the
in the
shit out of
ring.
him. Bud Crawford took it easy on him. Come on, Bud Crawford was laughing, bro. Come on, man. That was Bud Crawford's easiest fight versus another top 5 pound for pound fighter, nigga. That was his easiest fight, nigga. He had more problems with Gamboa, nigga.
Quiet. Ain't no comeback. Yes, sir. That's what I thought.
A lot of y'all niggas, man, is 0 for 2 this week, man. A lot of y'all niggas, man. A lot of y'all niggas
And about to
might
be
want to
0 for
rethink.
3. They
A
about to
lot of
be
y'all
0 for
niggas might
3.
want to go
Keep
look
on
yourselves
fucking
in the
with
mirror,
Bud.
man, and learn
Keep on
about this
fucking with
sport
Bud.
of boxing. A lot of y'all niggas, bro. A lot of y'all niggas. Y'all was doing all that good ass capping, all that good ass talking, and a lot of y'all niggas ain't pull up. A lot of y'all niggas some hoes. A lot of y'all niggas ain't pull up, man. Y'all do all that good ass talking, but a lot of y'all hoe ass niggas ain't pull up. I will say that nigga Chop did pull back up though. I will say that. But a lot of y'all other niggas, y'all some hoe ass niggas doing all that good ass talking. Y'all niggas like Bill Haney, who I ran off this show. I ran that bitch ass nigga Bill Haney off of H Money show. That pussy ass nigga. He talking about, Shakur could. What he say about Shakur? He said Shakur could cut in front of the line of Lomachenko. That was cap. That was cap. I ran his whole ass off. And Chop, we don't want to see a rematch. We don't want Errol Spence to ever fight Terence Crawford again. We don't want to see that. It's not competitive, bro. We don't want to see fights like that. We want competitive fights, nigga. We
Yeah,
don't want to see that.
we got to finish off that hit list anyway. Charlo, he next. His pussy ass. Watch.
Charlo about to get Charlo. Oh yeah, Derrick James having a rough month. Cause I thought, honestly, we all thought on this bitch that his fighter Frank Martin lost to that nigga, bro. Derrick James is having a tough month. Cause Charlo, his ass is gonna get beat next. Canelo Saul Alvarez is him. Y'all better put some respect on that Mexican legend name, bro. He's a legend, bro. He gonna beat the shit out of Charlo. Oh yeah, I forgot. It's weight classes for a reason. As Canelo seen when he moved up to fight Bivol. It's weight classes for a reason. Charlo about to get his ass whooped.
Mm-hmm. That part. Yeah.
But I will say that nigga Chop did pull up though. You know what I mean? So I can't really say he a hoe ass nigga, even though I called him a hoe ass nigga. He did pull up. It's a lot of you other niggas that won't even come in the Lions Den though. At least Chop got the heart though. I will say that though. He do got the heart though. A lot of you other niggas, y'all some bitch ass, good ass talking ass niggas like Bill Haney.
It's only a matter of time before Devin Haney get his shit taken from him too by Shakur. Yeah, that part.
Fuck you mean, nigga? Shakur Stevenson, nigga. The best defensive fighter in the sport of boxing. Shakur Stevenson has the best skills in the sport of boxing, of course, besides Bud Crawford. Shakur Stevenson is a master at defense. Shakur Stevenson spars Bud Crawford. Bud Crawford is the only nigga that beat the shit out of Shakur Stevenson in sparring. Shakur said it, nigga. He learned it from the best, nigga.
And that man is definitely a Hall of Famer now.
He's a legend, bro. He's a legend, bro. Niggas talking about, oh, Errol Spence was high, this and that. No, Errol Spence just got the shit beat out of him, bro. That's what happened, bro.
Yeah, I bet he'll take a tune up before he go fucking with Bud again. I bet you that. I bet you won't fuck with Bud no more. I bet you ain't gonna fuck with Bud no more. Everything you come out of his mouth about Bud now is gonna be respectful. Yeah, that part.
Nigga, get your stupid ass out of here in the comments talking about Pitbull beats Shakur, nigga. Pitbull team duck Shakur, nigga. Go do your research, nigga. They said Shakur was gonna run too much, nigga. They ain't want that sweet science ass whooping. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Pitbull ducked him, nigga. The sweet
Born
science,
Hustler.
nigga. Hit and not get hit, nigga. Hit and
Born
not
Hustler.
get hit. This is boxing, nigga. This ain't no UFC, nigga.
He looked terrible in his last fight.
Hey, Born Hustler, what would Shakur do to the guy Pitbull just fought?
He beat the shit out of him, nigga.
Will he stop him?
Bro, of course. Yes, sir, bro. He will beat the shit out of him. Shakur Stevenson, the best at the hit and not get hit.
Did you just see Pitbull last fight against a boxer? Man, Pitbull was having a rough time with that fight, man.
It could look like a Spence Crawford situation. Fuck around and Pitbull getting there with Shakur. The counterpuncher might be on display that night. I wouldn't take that fight. I'm Pitbull.
Pitbull got a chin. That's about it. Cause dude was tagging Pitbull.
You see, listen, you see one thing I noticed about boxing fans, you see everybody likes a certain style, which, you know what I'm saying, everybody's, you know what I'm saying, some people like punchers, some people like people with skill, but at the end of the day, though, Shakur Stevenson has the best skills in the sport of boxing. Besides,
no, he don't, bro. No, he don't.
No, he does. Skills?
No, he
yes,
don't.
he does. Besides,
no, he don't.
Yes, he does.
No,
yes, he does.
No, he don't.
Everybody know that,
Every
nigga.
time
That's common sense. It is common sense. Chop, we don't want to listen to you, bro.
Like, what are you talking about? What do you do that so
Chop,
good?
you're 0 for 2.
What do
Just shut
Shakur
the fuck
do
up
that's
this week,
so
nigga.
good?
Go back in the basement, nigga.
What
Shut the fuck up,
does
nigga.
Shakur do that's
You
so
are wrong
good,
on
nigga?
everything, nigga.
He don't do
Learn
shit
about
that's so
boxing.
good, nigga.
Learn about
What
boxing,
you talking
Chop.
about? That nigga's glowing. The nigga want to fight. Calm the fuck down. That nigga's glowing
No,
like
I'm
a
not gonna calm the fuck down, nigga, because you was on
boy,
here
won.
doing
Like,
all that good
okay,
ass
niggas
capping.
winning, niggas
You was on
lose.
this shit doing all that good
Y'all
ass
niggas,
talking. Oh,
what the
it was going to do this and that. That Japanese nigga beat the shit out of him, nigga. That Japanese nigga beat the shit out of him, nigga.
He lost. Okay, he lost. Now what, nigga? Like, what the fuck? He lost. Niggas lose. Like, slow the fuck down, nigga.
We want that tank smoke, child. What's up, nigga?
Slow the fuck down. They don't want that tank fight, nigga.
We want, nigga. We want
He
that
don't
shit,
want
nigga.
no fight. That nigga don't
we
want
want
no
that fight,
fight.
nigga.
That nigga.
We want Tank Davis, nigga.
This what he want to do. He want to.
Tank got to stop
This nigga
fighting
want to get all the
Unos,
clout for acting like he want fights.
Garcias. He got to stop fighting niggas like that.
Seen this
It's
shit
time
done
for Tank
before,
to get a
nigga.
name on his resume.
Listen, before Shakur Stevenson,
It's
niggas was
time for
saying the
Tank to
same
get
shit
his
about
name
Devin Haney.
on his resume.
Niggas was saying the same
Come
shit
get
about
Shakur
Devin
name
Haney.
on his
But
resume.
one thing I can say,
Come get Shakur name on his resume.
one thing I can say
Yeah, we
about
want
Devin,
that
he
smoke.
did put some
We
fucking
want
work
that
in.
smoke.
Like,
Come get Shakur name to have on his resume.
Devin
We
did
want
put
that
some
smoke,
work
Chop.
in. Shakur ain't put shit in, nigga. Look at that top rank.
Chop.
Right,
Come get Shakur name on Tank resume. We want that smoke, Chop.
Shakur
You're the
gonna
A
fight
side.
over
You're
Chico,
the A
nigga.
side. Come on, let's go.
Why Shakur ain't signed that contract, nigga?
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
What you
go.
talking about, nigga?
Let's go.
I'm gonna tap
Tank
back
Davis
He
in with
versus
think he
y'all.
Shakur
think
Hold
he
on.
Stevenson.
got.
We want that next, Chop.
He
That's
gonna
what
do
we
the
want.
same shit with Tank.
That's
Talking
what
about he
we
want
want.
50-50,
We want
nigga.
Tank Davis next, Chop.
If you want 50-50 from a nigga with all the
No,
belts,
we not
you
getting no
definitely
50
gonna
on
want
Tank Davis. We ain't that dumb.
50-50 from
We not
Tank,
getting
nigga.
50 from Tank Davis. Hell no. We
Yeah,
already
you
know
ain't
what it
getting it
is.
from Devin Haney either. So stop acting like y'all want that
We
fight,
want that
nigga.
smoke. We want Tank Davis next, nigga.
The niggas ain't take that
We want
25%.
Tank Davis next, nigga. Let's talk about
So
that,
y'all
Chop.
niggas sign that
Because
contract. I
Chop,
don't
every
want to hear
time you
nothing.
talk about boxing, nigga, you got an L on your record, nigga.
I don't want to hear nothing else. Y'all niggas sign
Chop,
that
can I make a
contract,
prediction?
nigga.
Chop, do you even know about boxing? Because every time you
Shakur took
talk,
an L on his
people you pick
record.
lose, nigga. They get their
Shakur
ass
took
whooped,
an L
Chop.
on his record,
They get their ass whooped,
nigga.
Chop. They get their
Shakur
ass
took
whooped,
an L
nigga.
on his
You
record,
had a
nigga.
bad week this week, Chop.
He
You're
took
0 for
an
2,
L on
nigga.
his
You're
record.
0 for 2, nigga.
He took an L on his record, nigga. Somebody had to win.
You
It's not
are
that
0
serious,
for
nigga.
2 this week, nigga.
The two best fighters in
You
their
are
division,
0
they
for
fought,
2
and one
this
nigga
week, nigga.
lost. Like,
Oh, Fulton was
it's
gonna
not
do
that
this.
deep.
He got his
It's
ass
not that
whooped,
deep.
Chop. Chop.
It's
He
not
got
that
his
deep,
ass
nigga.
whooped, Chop. And then Chop always
Y'all
want to come in
niggas
here with
game
excuses.
yourself, bro. He lost. He lost. Okay, he
He
lost.
got his ass whooped, Chop.
He got his ass whooped. Okay, it's not that deep. He got his ass whooped. Now what, nigga?
Now, hey,
One
listen,
nigga gonna win
where
and
are
one
you
nigga
other
gonna lose.
niggas at? Where are you other niggas at? Come on this panel, nigga. At least Chop got the heart to come on here. At least Chop got the heart to come on here. There's so many other niggas that ain't even want to pull up. You hoe ass niggas, pull up.
First of all,
At
that
least he
Spence
got the
lost,
heart to
man.
come
You
on
know,
here.
I ain't a Spence fan. I can see niggas, the Spence fans, nigga.
Them niggas
The
ain't
cool
nowhere
boy
to be
lost. They
found,
had to
bro.
take a day
They
off,
not. Hold on. It's that other nigga from Dallas, Texas I got into it with. I think it was Friday night doing all that good ass talking. Where you at, you bitch ass nigga? You weird voice talking ass nigga? Come on here, you hoe ass nigga. I know you listening, nigga. Where you at, pussy? You was doing all that good ass talking. Where you at, nigga? I
nigga
forgot that.
Spence.
Hey, I forgot that nigga. He probably not even listening to the show. He's so embarrassed, nigga.
What the ass, nigga? It's time to line it up with Boots, bro. Like, it's time to line that shit up, bro. You say you don't want to see no rematch. You know what I'm saying? Boost the next best opponent. Who else he gonna fight? Who else Bud gonna fight?
Shit, the way it sounded like it's gonna be the way it sounded like Earl in the press conference say he want the rematch. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
we're gonna
I
knock
don't
out.
want to see it. Don't
We're gonna
nobody
knock
want to
out
see
Errol
that
Spence
rematch.
again. We're gonna
Don't
knock out Errol
nobody want to
Spence
see that
again.
rematch.
We're gonna knock out Errol Spence again. Knock him out again, and then
He
Boots
gonna
wants
beat
to
the
get
shit out
knocked
of
out.
Earl Spence.
Yeah,
He,
yeah. And if Boots wants that smoke, we'll knock him out as well.
hey, listen. He might do Spence worse for Spence even trying him again. He might really beat the shit out of him.
I don't think Spence can lose no worse. Son.
Oh, listen, but hey, Chop, that nigga Bud let off, bro. He let
He
off, bro.
did, but Spence can't lose no worse though. Like,
Yeah, he can. He can just get put straight to sleep.
he can't lose no worse, bro. Put first to sleep would have been a better loss than the way he lost. You know what I'm saying?
Bud Crawford, hey, listen, what
He
Bud
could have
Crawford
blamed
say?
it on
Bud Crawford
he
said,
could have
nigga,
blamed it
you
on
get
one
out of
lucky
line,
shot.
nigga. Bud Crawford said, you get out of line, nigga, you gonna be next, nigga. He said,
Who
you get out of the line, nigga, you gonna be next, nigga.
he
Spence
said
got
that
out of the
to?
line,
I've been getting
he
out of
was
line my
next.
whole life.
Bud Crawford
I've
put
been
belt
getting out
to
of line
ass.
my whole
He
life.
put belt to ass.
I've been
I'm
getting out.
saying who he
I've
said
been
that
getting out
to.
of my line
He
my
said that
whole life.
he said that to Spence in the press conference.
I've been getting out of line my whole life.
He put belt
Oh,
to ass. Pause. Pause.
he
He
talking
put
about the
belt to
press.
ass. Pause.
Yeah, keep saying it and keep pausing, nigga.
Of course I gotta pause because it's weirdos on this shit that is, you know what I mean? Everybody know that. I always gotta put the pause in. That's just Jersey shit. Well, tri-state area shit. Jersey, New York, CT. That's tri-state area.
Y'all niggas ain't y'all niggas Shakur gotta relax. Till that nigga sign that contract, bro, he gotta stop capping. Nigga, the nigga want all this smoke, nigga. Who Shakur about to fight? I bet you rather fight me.
Honestly, I think Lomachenko, because Bob Arum said he getting a mega fight in November. I think it's Lomachenko. Keep it a stack.
Yeah, that was gonna be Lomachenko the whole time. That nigga just be wolfing like nigga. You know it's gonna be Lomachenko the whole time, nigga. They doing
That's a good
everything
fight
that
though.
everybody.
That's a good
They
fight
doing.
though.
Yeah, it is a good fight, but what I'm saying is they do all that camping like nigga Lomachenko ain't next. They do the same shit that every other.
Chop.
They do the
Listen,
same
Chop.
shit that every other company do.
I've been said I'm tired of all them niggas, including Shakur, being on Twitter doing all that good ass Twitter fingers. I said all them niggas need to fight each other. I said
Yeah.
Shakur too. I'm holding that nigga accountable too, cause he one of the main ones on Twitter fingers, and that's my favorite fighter. I gotta keep it a
But
stack. All them
I feel
niggas
like
gotta fight.
Shakur and them niggas are not. Shakur is not at that level yet to fight one of them niggas. To fight Devin or Tank, because he's still building up his. You know what I'm saying, his fan base and all that. He's still building. And
I
he's
just want to
still,
see
you know
them
what I'm
niggas
saying?
fight each other, man. That's all
He
I want to
still got
see,
a
man.
balls. You know what I'm saying? So right now it's lined up for Tank to smoke Devin out, did it? Shakur
So
get you in there.
all right. So who Tank gonna fight? Because I heard some shit. People saying Chris Colbert.
People just say anything, bro. Niggas be fishing.
So who y'all looking at then?
Big
Who y'all
Chop,
looking at?
who are you going to fight, man? Tired of your shit. Who you gonna fight
He's
next?
going to fight Devin, bro. Like,
oh, he's not, man. Devin's fighting fucking
okay.
Regis.
Yeah, Devin fighting
You keep
Regis.
saying that, bro. Until
Keep saying that.
listen.
How do we keep saying Devin said that?
Listen. Butch. This is what we gonna do.
Hold on, Big Chop. You said we keep saying that. Devin said that. So how can you say we keep saying that?
Yeah, I'm saying Devin is losing his leverage. See, I mean, he using leverage against niggas. He's saying, but what I'm saying is, right, until the fight is,
Tank ain't fighting Devin. So who's Tank fighting? He ain't fighting Devin.
Butch. Listen, you can say that, right? Listen, Butch, you can say that once.
Fighting, man?
Listen, you can say that once.
You already so happy when the PBC fighters fight together.
You just keep saying the same shit, bro. Listen, let's agree to disagree, right? Until one of them niggas fights is made or announced, like both of their fights is made and announced. If you see Tank fight somebody without fighting Devin, then you can say that. But nigga, Tank is coming for Devin, nigga.
No, he ain't, man.
Like, I'm telling you, this is the best time for them niggas to fight. If they don't fight now, they're never going to fight. Put it like that. If they don't fight now, Devin is a free agent. He can come over to Showtime. You know what I'm saying? If he don't fight now, if Devin would have 140 and them niggas don't fight, they're never going to fight. Because Tank going to be at 35 for a minute. So if they don't fight now, they're never going to fight. And this is why I know that them niggas is going to fight now. And I feel like Devin and them know that. I feel like Tank and them niggas know that. The time is now. But you got the sanction bodies trying to pressure Devin and some shit so they can have Shakur or Loma fight for them vacant belts. They need to lay up off Devin. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga just beat his mandatory, lay up off of it. Let everybody else run around with these belts and take their motherfucking time. Man, niggas trying to pressure, you know what I mean? Or they trying to force a nigga to make a decision. Do this or do that or do this or do that. No,
man, listen, I will say this. Like the 135 division is probably the best in boxing, but these top guys, these niggas ain't fighting each other though.
No, I'm telling you, they're going to fight.
I don't know what's going on, bro. But
if they don't fight now,
shit
they never
looking
gonna
rocky,
fight,
bro. I gotta keep
it. If Devin and Tank don't fight now, they're never gonna fight. And certain people is in different positions, right?
I just don't get it, bro.
This the
hottest
have
division in boxing, and I don't get it.
The stars will never line up like this again. For both niggas to be like for niggas to be free agents and all that. For a nigga Devin on his way out at 35. Tank still at 35. They trying to pressure a nigga for the belts, shit like that, nigga. If they don't fight now, they're never gonna fight. The stakes is at its highest right now, and the fight is only gonna go down from here. Like once Devin lose a belt or two, the fight is gonna go down. If Devin move up, the fight is gonna go down.
I'ma just say this. Hopefully this fight. I'ma just say this. Hopefully Spence and Bud fight motivated these fighters. You know what I mean? For the top fighters to fight the top fighters, bro. That's all you can hope for, bro. because it's
First of
been
all,
so long of fighters
Tank and
ducking
Ryan
fighters. We
motivated.
got to get back to the old days. What they say when the top
Tank
fighters.
and Ryan motivated Bud and Spence to get it
I
cracking.
wouldn't say that because I don't consider Ryan the top fighter, bro. I consider him just a nigga with a big social media
Bro.
following, bro. That's
But
what I
Ryan,
consider Ryan.
listen, we ain't talking about what you consider him as. It was a
It's the
fact that
truth.
he was a
Everybody know Ryan ain't on them niggas
listen,
levels, bro. The real
I'm not
boxing
talking
fans,
about
bro.
I'm not talking about skill wise. You could pick a nigga's skills out, right? But what I'm saying is he was a top fighter, regardless of how you want to carry it. You can say, oh, he wasn't a top fighter because he ain't had these skills and this, that, and the third, but he was one of the top fighters in his division at the time. And he was that for multiple years. He didn't just, you know what I'm saying? He
Like
was
I
that.
said though, man, that Bud and Spence fight again, it's gonna motivate fighters to want to fight the best. Again, Bud versus Spence. When Spence went in there, all the Spence fans said, "Oh, he was stronger. He's going to break him. He gonna walk him down. He gonna hit him to the body. He gonna do what he did to Danny Garcia. He gonna do what he did to all them other niggas." Man, Bud Crawford beat the shit
Y'all
out of him.
niggas
It
act like
wasn't competitive. Bud Crawford is legendary. Bud Crawford is legendary. I don't know. Floyd Mayweather, my favorite fighter, but I don't know if a 35-year-old Floyd Mayweather would have beat that 35-year-old Bud Crawford. I don't know that, bro. Bud Crawford looked spectacular yesterday. That was one of the best performances I ever seen in my life with two top fighters fighting each other. Bud Crawford, it's his month. He got to get all the credit.
It's all about perspective because nigga, it was the worst performance of a top fighter that I've seen. So it's like,
so does that
all
mean
about how you look at
it was Bud Crawford was just that much more better? He was just that much more superior. You know what I mean? So
it's perspective.
That's what I'm saying though. So
also, listen. You can look at it however you want to look at it. What I'm saying is that was the worst Spence we ever seen too. Like, you know what I'm saying, and you could break it down. You can say Bud made him look like that. You can say
that nigga Spence was tailor made for Bud, bro.
It
And
was
I
a
fuck with
multiple
Spence.
bullshit.
I fuck
That
with
nigga was
Spence,
on
but he
some.
was tailor made for Bud. That's why his ass looked like he did in that
Yeah,
post press conference.
he was
That's why his
always
face
telling me
looking the way he did.
he was.
That's why the whole Dallas, Texas is clowning him. That's why he is a meme on social media because Bud Crawford been saying for years he's him. Now he finally got his respect, nigga.
I feel like he telling me. I felt like he telling me for Thurman too. I had Thurman beating that ass too. But what I'm saying, because nigga, I mean, he's straight up and down, no special effects. Nigga, just come forward. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is, I feel like Thurman could have beat him. He probably wouldn't have beat him as bad as Bud, but
I don't think so, because we all know Thurman Duck Spence for all them years. We got to keep it a stack, bro.
no,
The
nigga,
boxing
that's
community,
a lie,
everybody in the comments
bro. That's a
that's
lie.
downstairs, they know
We
that
could go through
Thurman
this
Duck
again.
Spence. We
We
all
could go
know
through
that.
this again.
Keith Thurman Duck Earl
That's
Spence.
a false
Everybody
narrative,
know
bro.
that. We got to keep
Bro,
it a
that's a
stack on this shit, nigga.
niggas that watch boxing really know that's a false narrative. That's a false narrative.
It's not a false narrative, bro,
Tell me
because
what
he did
years
duck
did he
him, though,
duck
bro.
it? What
Keith
years did he
Thurman
duck
did
it?
duck Spence, though, bro. We got to keep it a stack, bro.
No, he wasn't, bro. That's like
He
saying,
ducked him. Keith
all right,
Thurman did duck him, bro.
listen.
He
This
did duck him, bro.
equivalent to,
And
all
Keith
right, just
Thurman,
hear me
hey,
out,
yo, Chop, I don't know if you
bro.
know,
You
but
keep saying
Keith
the
Thurman,
same shit,
he
bro.
ducking boots. I don't know if you see that interview.
Bro,
He said,
no,
nah,
bro.
Chop, hold on right quick.
Listen.
Hold on
Oh
real
my
quick.
god.
Hold on. They
Go
asked
ahead.
him about boots. He said, Keith Thurman said, oh, no, boots is down here. But he said, boots got to get to where I'm at.
I don't think Thurman is ducking boots. But listen, just hear me out, bro. When Errol Spence was calling Thurman out, right? When Errol Spence was calling out Thurman, he didn't do shit. That's like when Boots calling out fucking, if niggas could say, oh, Boots ain't done shit, right? And Boots got 30 fights. When Earl was fucking calling out fucking Thurman, he had like 15 fights. He wasn't champion. He wasn't nothing. Thurman was going to unify with Danny Garcia. Thurman was unifying with Danny Garcia, motherfucker. He was going to fight another champion, unify. Earl Spence wasn't a mandatory. He wasn't Thurman mandatory. He wasn't nothing.
Boots hell of a fighter. Boots hell of a fighter, but he ain't fucking Crawford, man. Forget it, man.
What are you talking about? What?
You heard what? You heard what I said. I said Boots is a hell of a fighter, but he's not fucking with Crawford, man. Crawford gonna stop that boy.
He not fucking with who?
He ain't fucking with Crawford, man. Crawford will stop that
What
boy.
does this got to do with the conversation?
I'm just letting you know.
Hey, well, niggas can't stay on course. Niggas, we talking about Thurman and Spence right now. You gotta stay on
Furman,
course, right? Stay on course, bro.
Furman
Stay on
is,
course. Stay
Furman
on
is,
course.
no,
Just stay on course real fast,
Boots
cause
is the
man,
course.
cause we're trying to
Boots,
make a
Furman is
point. We're trying to make a point,
Spence just
but
got
you
knocked out.
jumping all
Spence
over
just
the
got knocked
place.
It's well
Well,
known that,
you
hey, listen,
want
Earl
to say
Spence
that no
always
matter
said
no matter what
Spence just got
you're
knocked
going
out.
to say. You're
Spence,
going to
Thurman
say.
ain't want to
Spence just
fight
got
Spence
knocked out,
though, bro.
nigga.
You got to
Spence
keep
just
it a
got knocked
stack,
out.
bro.
Let's talk
Why
about
you
He
talking
ain't
about
want to
Thurman
Furman?
and
fight
Spence.
Spence,
What are
bro.
you
Furman's
talking about,
inactive.
bro?
Furman's inactive. And Spence just got knocked out. Furman's inactive.
We're
And Spence
talking
just got
about
knocked out.
before. What are you talking about? What?
We don't give a fuck. We don't give a
We're just
fuck. We're
talking
talking about
about what.
now, Cho.
We're just talking about what
We don't give a
the
fuck,
Thurman
nigga.
duck Spence.
We're talking about now. We don't give a fuck.
This nigga just
We're
want to
talking
keep
about
saying the
now, Cho.
same shit that don't make no sense,
We don't give
bro.
a fuck,
Go
Cho.
ahead.
We're talking about now. We're talking
Go
about
ahead. Go
right
ahead.
now.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Right now.
What you
We're
want
talking
to say,
about right now.
Butch?
Furman's inactive. Furman's inactive. And Spence just got knocked
Okay.
out. So we're talking about now.
Okay.
We're talking about before. Before don't
All
matter.
right.
Before
Okay.
don't matter. Why are you talking about the
Okay.
past? Why are you talking about
You
the
done?
past? Why are you talking about the past? Why are you talking
Are
about the
you
past?
done?
Why are you talking about the past?
Are you done?
Why are you talking about the past?
Because we was just talking about, because he said that Thurman duck Spence. So when he said Thurman duck Spence was all those years, I'm responding to what he said. That's why we're talking about it.
No, I understand. I'm just letting you know, man. I just wanted to put my 1-2 piece in. You get me, Chop?
Yeah, I'm saying. I know you're gonna say, but Boots ain't fucking with Buds. I get it. I get it.
Chop, Chop. I want to ask you one question right quick, bro.
But I
So
just want to clear this narrative up though, like, cause niggas be running with that all the time. That Boots that Thurman ran from EJ. Like, no, he
Chop, let
didn't,
me ask you a
bro.
question, Chop. Let me ask you a question because a lot of these niggas they ain't gonna get on the penalty. You know what I mean? Shit, them niggas ducking they tackle. So Chop, so we all know how the 4-win in a way fight went. We know how the fight went last week, right? So how are you picking these fights? Because you over 2 this week. So just let me know how you picking these fights, bro.
What you mean?
No, I just want to know, bro. I'm keeping it
What you
real.
mean
Just
I'm picking a
keep
fight?
it a stat, gang. Tell me how you picking these
Well,
fights.
I'm picking
Oh,
a fight based on. I was picking a fight based on skill, resume, size, a whole lot of shit. Reason why I picked Cool Boy, and he's from Philly. But nigga, he lost. Like, he lost. You can get the fight wrong. He lost,
no,
bro.
I'm
Like,
saying no, and now Chop. I'm saying like, are you picking these fighters because you like them more than the other fighter, or are you doing it off of
no,
skills?
no, I was doing it off of skills. Like, I was doing it off of skills. Off of skills. Like, off of competition that he for a better competition anyway, in my opinion. He for a better competition. He was the bigger fighter. You know what I'm saying? He was the more skilled fighter, in my opinion. You know what I'm saying? He was the
But
slicker
Chop,
fighter.
though, these fights
But
wasn't
that
close in
don't mean you can't
competition,
lose
Chop.
though. Like, you
Chop,
could be
these
the more
fights wasn't close, bro, at
that don't
all.
mean nothing, bro. That's what's wrong with y'all niggas. Yo, it's boxing, bro. You don't have, like, the nigga, it could be your night and not be your night. You could be the most skilled fighter and lose. Like, that's what it's
But
boxing,
as
bro.
we seen,
It's boxing.
Bud
Like,
anyway was way more skilled
Zab
than their
was way
opponent.
more skilled than Zab was way more skilled than Costa Zoo. He lost, bro.
Chop, 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 chop.
Like,
You
what
gotta
the fuck is
chop,
wrong with y'all?
chop,
He
chop.
lost.
Look yourself in the mirror, and you gonna have to
Like,
do a lot.
Tony Harrison was
Chop, you
way
gonna have
more
to do a
skilled
lot
than
of soul
Tim Zoo.
searching. You gonna have to
Like,
do.
what is
You gonna have
wrong
to do
with
a
y'all
whole lot
niggas?
of
Like,
soul
that, like,
searching, bro.
it's
You gotta do
impossible.
better. You gotta do better, Chop. Cause you looking bad
No,
right now.
what are you talking about?
You're
It's not
looking bad right
impossible.
now, bro.
It's not impossible for the more skilled fighter to lose.
Chop, chop. You gonna have to do some soul searching, bro. Cause
Like,
you
I think you should
was
be
on
saying
here,
anything.
one of the main ones, doing all this good ass cap and talking,
What are you talking
and these
about?
niggas are getting beat,
I
like
guess you're
beat to death.
undefeated. You're
They are
undefeated in
getting
your
beat
picks.
to death.
You're undefeated in your picks.
No, I'm just saying, no, Chop,
Like, what are you
because
talking about, bro?
I'm just saying, though, you got to do a little
Like,
better.
when it's two
Listen,
people, when you're
listen,
the best. Listen, when
honestly,
you're the
Chop,
two
like I
best
think you
people in your
picking these
division,
fighters
right?
off of who you like
Like
more.
when you're the
I don't
two
think
best
you're doing
people
it
in your
off of
division,
skill, bro.
right?
I don't think
When
you're
you're
doing
the
it off
two
of
best
skill, bro.
people in your division,
You
right?
can't
When you're
be.
the two,
You can't be.
it's a lot of
You
shit that
can't
go
be
in the
doing it
fight.
off
You
of
could be the
skill,
more
bro.
skilled fight.
You
You could be
can't
the
be.
more skilled fighter, but your
You
style
can't
just
be.
don't match up to his style.
You
That
can't
shit
be.
don't mean nothing, bro. Like, if you know anything about boxing, styles make fights. All that shit go into play. It could be this nigga. He could have had his best night. He could have had his worst night.
So you
A lot
couldn't
of
see
shit
that
go into
Spence.
play. You know, it's not just it's not
hold on. So you couldn't see that Spence was one dimensional his whole career.
like
You couldn't see that He was tailor-made for Bud
Yes,
Crawford.
we understood that. What does that mean?
Then why didn't you pick Bud Crawford? How did you pick Spence then?
Styles make fights, bro. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Spence was tailor-made for Bud. You saying Styles
Shit,
make fights?
he was
How didn't you
yeah,
see this coming, bro?
he was
How didn't
telling
you
me
see?
for. But listen, bro, you still have to go out there and do the work, though. You know what I'm saying? You still, but we didn't see how good what Bud would do with a nigga with that pressure him like that. You didn't know that, nigga. Styles make fights. They was two best niggas in their weight division. One nigga lost. Like, what the fuck? That's what happens. One nigga gotta
Nah,
lose,
hold on,
bro.
hold on, Chuck. I
One
already
nigga
knew that.
gotta lose, bro.
Hey, Chuck, I already knew that this was gonna happen to him. I already said that and knew that this was gonna happen. He was gonna bust him up, fuck him up. I already knew. I already said this, bro.
Like, Bud won. I'm not taking nothing away from, but he won. Like, that shit not
Bro,
that
I mean,
serious.
Chuck,
I'm not a Spence fan, so it's not
I
that serious to
haven't
me.
even
But
ripped you. Hey, Chuck, I haven't even ripped you like that. I haven't even ripped you or grilled you like that. You know what I'm saying? You came back here like a man and took your licks. I
real
haven't
me
even
about
got on
what?
you. What do you
About
mean got on
picking the
you about?
wrong nigga? Like, that ain't the
Don't say
first time a
picking it.
nigga picked the
Don't say.
wrong nigga.
Hold on. Don't say picking the wrong nigga. You was talking your shit and it backfired. You know what I'm saying to you? And you came in like a man and you took your licks. And I haven't even gotten to you. I haven't grilled you or crushed you yet. You know what I'm saying to you? I'm waiting for the pussios that owe me money. They owe me money on this bitch. You know what I'm saying to you?
Man, where the fuck is David at, man?
That
Hey, yo,
pussy
Butch.
he's not come
Hey,
back
yo,
here.
Butch. Hey, yo, Butch. Where's David at?
He's in South Africa somewhere with no money. He ain't come back here. He ain't come back here.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay up off my fighter, yeah.
Yeah, that's your boy. He ain't come back here.
Now, I will
My
say Chop did pull up, but I don't understand how Chop couldn't see that these fighters, you know what I mean? Like, Chop, man, you gotta do some soul searching, bro.
Bro, nigga, you gotta
All right,
do
Chop,
so.
let me ask you a question, Chop. Chop, let me ask you a question. So, who you got? Canelo Alvarez or Jamel Charlo?
I got Charlo, nigga.
Oh my god.
Oh
You wanna
my
bet
God! All right,
two
Chop.
piece. You wanna bet 200 piece on
Canelo is
that?
the easy pick. Like, oh, Canelo is the easy pick.
You wanna
Canelo
bet some cheese
is
on
an
that, Chop?
all-time
Hey,
great.
Chop, you wanna bet some cheese
Listen,
on that?
bro.
Hey,
Slow
Chop,
down.
you wanna bet
Y'all
All
some
right,
niggas
cheese
just
on that?
Chop.
ask the question, bro. You niggas just want to keep talking and
Do you
talking and
wanna? I just
talking and
asked you a
talking.
simple question, Chop. Do you wanna bet some cheese
All
on
right,
that?
now let me respond, bro.
You wanna bet some cheese?
No.
Okay.
Canelo is the easy pick. Like, okay, it's not hard to take the easy pick. It's okay. Like, okay, if I take Canelo, like niggas take Canelo in
You
motion,
act
all
like
this fight.
Canelo don't got skills. You act like it's
I'm not
not
saying
weight classes
I'm
for a
not.
reason.
I didn't even get to say nothing. I didn't even get to say nothing. Like, how
All
can a
right,
nigga
Chop, I'm
act
going
like
on mute.
Canelo don't got
Talk your shit,
skills?
Chop. I'm going on mute. Talk your
Who's
shit,
acting
Chop.
like
Go ahead.
Canelo don't got skills? Like, nigga, I pick Canelo against Bivol. I pick Canelo against a lot of niggas. Like, Canelo is Canelo. Like, but
Hey,
right
Chop.
now, I'm rocking
Hey,
with
Chop.
Charlo.
Hey, Chop. Three strikes and you're at, mate. How you picking Fulton? Do you pick
Like
Spence?
Canelo is the clear favorite.
Hey, Chop. How you picking
Listen,
Fulton?
bro.
How you picking
You gotta
Fulton? Then you pick
listen, bro.
Spence.
You
How you picking
talking,
Fulton?
bro.
How you picking Fulton? Then you pick Spence. Then you pick Charlo.
Oh my god,
Oh,
bro.
come
We
on, man.
already know that. We already
Oh my
understand that
God.
already.
Oh my God.
You know
Oh
that
man.
already. But I'm trying to explain. Y'all keep
Come
saying the
on,
same
Chop.
shit over and
Come
over.
on, Chop, man. You know your boxing, man. Come on, Chop,
You
man.
keep
You getting
saying
all
the
this shit
same
wrong.
shit over and over, bro.
Chop, how
Canelo is
you
the
getting
easy pick.
Chop, how you getting all this shit
Canelo is
wrong?
the safe pick. Like, it's not like Canelo is the
Chop,
safe pick, bro.
Chop, how you getting all this shit wrong, man? You know your
Like, if I
boxing.
pick Canelo and he lose, if I pick Canelo and Canelo lose, it'll just be that Canelo lost. It
No,
won't
you
be
ain't gonna
that
lose.
serious.
You ain't
If I
gonna
pick
lose.
Charlo and he lose, Charlo just lost. It's not that fucking serious.
We know it's not that serious, Chop, man. Just calm
Like,
down, man.
Canelo is the safe pick. Like, yeah, like if you don't want to go out on a limb, you want to take Canelo. If you worried about being correct and you worry about just taking a safe pick, you gonna go with Canelo.
No,
Nigga,
niggas ain't
but
worried
I'm
about taking
gambling.
a safe
I'm
pick.
gambling. I'm
We
rocking with
talking about
Charlo, nigga.
skills. We talking about
Skills,
the
yes,
sport
they
of
both had
boxing.
We
skills.
talking
They
about
both have
skills. We
skills.
talking about skills. We talking about
They
Canelo
skills.
both
has
have
better skills
skills.
than Charlo, bro. He has
I wouldn't say
way better
all that. I
skills.
feel like
He has
they
better
better.
skills, bro.
No, I don't. I wouldn't say all that. I feel like they both. Some niggas are better in different categories. Like,
He got
you know what
better
I'm
skills,
saying?
bro.
In different categories, he better. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know a
Like,
lot of people don't like Canelo. Even the people in the comments, they might not
I like Canelo.
like
I'm not one of
Canelo,
the
but
people
they
that
got
don't like
Canelo being
Canelo.
Charlo, bro. It's weight classes for a reason. Like
I'm not one of the
it's
people
crazy
that don't
because
like
you're not
Canelo.
even taking. Listen, you're not even taking that into consideration, bro.
Taking what in
That he's
consideration, bro? You
moving
ain't
up
let me
to
talk.
168, but you're not even taking that into
Yes, I'm taking
consideration.
that in consideration. Yes, I'm taking that in consideration. But Canelo is not a big 168 pounder to me. If you gonna fight any nigga, it's not like you going up to fight Morrell or David Benavidez. Canelo was once a 54 pounder. Like he was once a 54 pounder, and you started at 54. He was a 54 pounder. I think Canelo started at 40 or some shit like that. Canelo just had the skills to go up and beat niggas at 68. And I don't think Charlo can't beat a nigga at 60. I feel like Charlo is the bigger fighter. In my opinion, I feel like Charlo is the all-around bigger fighter. Once he go up and put the
Oh
weight on
my
and go to
God,
68,
yo,
I feel like
we
Charlo
had
is the
this
bigger fighter.
debate, bro. Canelo is the bigger fighter. Canelo is short.
Bro,
He's
all
wide.
right, that's your opinion,
He's
bro.
bigger, bro.
I feel as though when Charlo is going to be more wider when he put that
Oh
weight
my
on to go to
God,
68.
bro.
When he go to 68, he's 6 foot tall. He's going to put that weight on. He's going to be more wider when he go to 68.
Chop.
He's
I
going to
ain't
be
gonna
able to
lie.
put
Hey,
on
yo,
more.
Chop, let me say this, Chop. Let me talk right here. Before
What
the
is
phone
wrong
fight,
with
right?
y'all niggas,
Me
man?
and you, before the phone fight, me
Canelo
and you
was
was
the
on this
same
bitch
Canelo when he was
all
fighting niggas
night.
at
Me and you
54.
was on this bitch before the phone fight that night. We was on here talking about who's the
Bro,
bigger fighter. You said
yeah.
Charlo because he's
And
taller.
yes,
Height
and
don't mean
no, not
you're the
because he's
bigger fighter,
taller.
bro.
I think he's the bigger human being, period.
Canelo is the bigger fighter,
Like, what?
bro.
No, you just saying that based on weight classes. That's the only reason why you're
Canelo
saying
is
that
short
based on
and
his weight
wide. The
class.
nigga is 5'7", bro. He's
You're saying
wide.
that based on
He's
his weight
bigger. When
classes.
you step on the
Because you
scale,
wider
the
don't make you
person that
bigger.
weighs more is
Because you're
bigger, bro.
wider don't make you bigger.
Oh, here we go, bro. Here we
Because you're
go,
the
bro.
wider fighter just makes
I'm
you the
done. You
wider
got it,
fighter.
bro.
It
You
doesn't
got it,
make you
bro.
the bigger
You
fighter.
got it. You got it, bro. You got it, bro.
I don't understand what you're saying. Like,
You
how
got
because
it,
you're the
bro.
wider fighter
You
make you
got
the
it,
bigger
bro.
fighter?
You got it, bro.
So is Andy Ruiz the
You
bigger
got
fighter
it, bro,
against Tyson
man. You
Fury?
got it, bro. You got it, bro.
Is,
Right
that,
now,
is
you're on the
Andy
losing
Ruiz
streak
the
right
bigger
now, so
fighter
can't
against
nobody
Tyson
believe
Fury?
nothing coming out your mouth right now, bro.
I'm just answer the question. Is
You have
Andy
to show and
Ruiz?
prove, bro. You're gonna
Look,
have to
now
show
niggas
and
don't want
prove.
to answer no
Your
questions.
actions
Is
are gonna
Andy
have to show and
Ruiz?
prove.
Just
Because
answer
right
the
now,
question,
everything
bro.
that come out your mouth is a
That's what
lie.
I'm saying. Niggas want to just keep talking. Is Andy Ruiz
You say lie.
the bigger
You say
fighter
lie,
against
Chop.
Tyson Fury?
You say lie, Chop. You say lie.
Can you just answer the question, bro? I answer the question. Y'all just should simply answer the question, a
Okay,
yes or no.
what was that, sir? What was that, Chop?
Is Andy Ruiz the bigger fighter against Tyson Fury?
No.
Okay. He's wider, right?
Chop,
Is he
No.
not wider?
chop. You just
No,
gotta
he's not.
Answer
just get
this
one
is
win
wrong
under
with
your
y'all
belt,
niggas.
chop. Chop,
You
I
could
you
said
get
just
to
no,
get
all
no, he's
that.
not.
Can
I
you
said
answer
no,
the
Chop. I said
question,
no,
bro?
Chop. I said no, Chop. I
Chop,
said
man.
no.
You
This
don't got
nigga don't
one
want
W
to
on
answer
your
no
resume.
question. He
You
just keep
looking
saying
bad, bro.
chop, chop, chop. When you ask me a question, I
All
answer
right,
it.
Chop. What'd you
Just
say,
answer
Chop?
the question,
What did
bro.
you say? What did you say?
Is Andy Ruiz the bigger fighter against Tyson Fury
No.
or
How
Deontay
much
Wilder?
do Andy Ruiz weigh?
I don't know. Probably
I'm asking you a
fucking.
question. How much he weigh?
I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I don't know what his weight is.
Yeah.
Right? 270. I don't know. I don't know. What his
No,
weight
he's
is.
not. Tyson
270.
Fury's the bigger fighter.
270. All right. So is he the bigger fighter against Deontay Wilder?
Yes, he weighs more, bro. You step on the scale, he's the bigger fighter, bro. Yes, he weighs more.
Oh my God. So
Honestly,
so
bro,
so
it's the real
so in
shit.
your opinion,
Deontay Wilder really what he fight at 230?
No,
yes.
215. 220.
Yeah, 220. It's a lot of heavyweights bigger than Deontay Wilder.
All right, but bro, that's what I'm saying.
We not
The
judging
weight,
height. We talking about weight, bro.
bro.
Weight.
We're talking about. Listen, when you talk about the bigger fight, you have
We
to
talking about bigger
incorporate
fight.
everything.
We talking
You have
about
to
weight.
incorporate
Bigger. When
everything.
you
If you
step
was
on the
simply
scale,
saying,
two people that
if you was,
okay.
oh
Chop,
my
let me ask you a
God,
question.
bro,
So who was
listen,
the bigger fighter? Spence
listen, bro,
or Earl when they
listen.
stepped on the scale?
This nigga not just talking like what? Listen, Errol Spence was the bigger fighter, regardless of whenever they step on the scale is the same weight. No matter what weight he is, he was the bigger fighter. He stepped on a scale against a lot of niggas at 47. He was the bigger fighter against a lot of niggas at 47. What the fuck?
You gotta look at the
He stepped on
comments.
it
Hey yo,
when he fought
even in
Mikey
the comments
Garcia.
they saying that Deontay Wilder is a small heavyweight weight wise. When you say bigger,
Yeah, but that's what I'm
you go
saying.
by
Weight
weight.
doesn't mean you're
You
the
go
bigger
by weight.
fighter. I
Listen,
understand
chop,
he's not as
chop,
heavy as them.
Chop.
Understand? Like, we're not talking about weight. We're not talking about who weighs more. We're not talking about who's fatter.
So what we
We're
talking
not
about?
talking
Height?
about none of that.
What are we
We're
talking
talking about
about
the
then?
bigger fighter. You have to take everything in account. Weight don't make you just a bigger fighter.
Chop.
That's not what makes you a
Oh
bigger
my
fighter. The
God,
weight
bro.
don't make you the bigger fighter.
Oh my God, man. This guy, man. Chop,
What's
we not
wrong with
about to
you? The
do
weight
this
don't
again,
make you the
Chop.
bigger fighter.
Chop, we not about to do this, bro.
What's wrong
Because
with you?
listen,
Like,
I'm
what's
not
so
about to
hard about
argue
that?
with you about this, bro.
I'm talking Spanish, nigga. What's so hard about that?
Chop, I'm not
That
about to do
weight
this with you,
don't
bro.
make you the bigger fighter.
Chop, I'm not about to do this with
Do
you,
you
Chop.
agree or you disagree?
Chop.
So you, in your opinion is that just because you fight at a higher weight class make you the bigger fighter. When Shakur was fighting at 26, he was bigger
Chop,
than
I'm not
some
about
30
to do this
pounders.
with you, Chop.
He was
I'm
bigger
not
than
about
some
to do this with
35
you.
pounders.
Hey, Chop, hold on,
Like,
Chop, real
fucking,
quick.
like, what do you
Chop,
mean?
Chop, I'm about to say something. Hold on, we ain't talking about. Chop, I'm gonna say one thing, right? You know Steven Jackson, right? The nigga that do the interviews with Showtime?
Yes.
The former basketball player. Okay, just listen right quick. Just give me a minute. He did an interview with Jamel Charlo, I think, on the Showtime shit, because he be doing interviews with the boxers. So he was at Jamel Charlo house, right?
Yes, I've
So
seen
he
it.
asked Jamel Charlo, just hold on. He said, Jamel Charlo, like, what's your walking around weight? And Jamel Charlo was like, oh, I don't even get that heavy. I think Jamel Charlo said he was like in the 60s.
He's
I think he
capping,
said
bro.
like 70s, 60s, 70s, or some shit like that. He
He's
said, yeah,
capping, bro.
Jamel Charlo is lean as hell right now. Canelo is
Jamar
short
Charlo is
and
capping,
wide.
though, bro. He's capping.
You not
He's
gonna
capping.
listen, bro?
I'm listening.
Let
He
me talk right
capping.
quick.
I
I'm
get
gonna
where
let you
you getting
rebuttal.
to. Jamel Charlo said his walk around weight is 160 something. He's fucking capping.
He look lean, bro. He's very
He's
lean.
capping. But
He's very
just
lean,
because
bro.
you look lean, that doesn't mean. Listen, he asked the nigga, looking lean and your walk around weight is two different things,
Chop.
bro.
Canelo is short and
Jamal
wide.
Charlo, when he did that interview, was
Canelo
Jamel
is the
Charlo
bigger
not in camp
fighter.
for Timbuktu? Was Jamel Charlo not in camp for
All right,
Timbuktu?
bro. I'm not about to do this with you, bro. You
Was
got it, bro.
Jamal
You win,
Charlo
bro. You
walking
win.
around or
You
was
got
he
your
in camp?
first win. You got your first win, because I'm not about
Was
to
he
go back and
walking
forth
around
with you,
or
bro.
was he in camp?
He walks around at what, Chop?
Like, when you talk about Jamel Charlo said his walk around weight is at 60 something. Like, niggas lie
60
about
what?
their
Wait,
walk around
60
weight.
what? 60 what? 60 what?
He said Jamal Charlo. He said, you saying Jamal, you trying to say Jamel Charlo said